Good morning. I have an hour and 20 minutes to play this before Dota starts. Oh, right, I stopped right here too, right before fight. The 30 minutes of yapping. Defeated.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall, even as life leaves my body.
Holy dude.
Shall show what a true
What the fuck is this? Holy.
I will live and make good on my escape. Tianwei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the eastern gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Tianwei are also aware.
The enemy officer has been
While our
defeated.
forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Cannot fight our way through these numbers.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
Thank you. Looking rough. The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
This is all historically accurate, yeah. This is how it happened. I was there.
Prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance? Making things out, I see.
The enemy officer
While I
has been defeated.
appreciate that, I'd like to see us push
fuck?
harder.
Oh, chill. It's so loud, man. It's so early, too. It's way too early to be so fucking loud.
Let's go.
Die! What? It's... Oh, never mind.
The
It,
enemy officer.
it looked like I missed for a second. I feel like the heavy attack on this doesn't feel great. This is a light combo. It also doesn't feel great.
Looking rough.
This is the heavy combo. I guess it's not that great, no?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think I'm supposed to run towards D. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna go towards D.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But every time I kill one, there's another one.
Oh, my victory is sweet.
Oh, 2 times the same attack. Cross slashes, bitch. I'm enjoying the game so far.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's another one. What? Okay, fuck that, dude. I'm just gonna go to the camp. Let's see, is the camp just straight up dying?
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this.
Oh, I'm blocking the minimap. Right. Yeah. It's better.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Did he just fucking parry me? What was that?
After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Fight to bring glory to our forces. There we go.
Looking rough.
There we go. There we go. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Our territory.
Inside the castle. Looking rough. We must fight to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Let's go. Go.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Southwood and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Qing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
Where is that attack going, dude? What?
All my might.
Judge the situation poorly. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Zhang Xu,
The enemy officer
have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
There we go.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
One man do all this. Like he's possessed by a demon. I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step. We end this here.
How did I get to...
has been defeated.
How did I get there?
Let us go. We'll show them the
I guess they're winning anyway.
forces. Begin advancing.
It's kind of a weird fight because
Enemy reinforcements.
I'm not fighting like the story fights. I'm just fighting random shit.
If they gain a foothold, we must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao.
The enemy officer
Be more difficult
has
than
been
I
defeated.
feared.
So this is the end for me. I hope you shall remain safe.
Counting on you. Looking rough.
Jesus.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Blast. They unleash trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation,
Let's go.
Lord Southwood should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts.
Let's get the show on the Things are proceeding favorably. Now let's keep up the pressure.
What's going on? Failed to bring down one man with these numbers.
Is it just 1v1000 at the gate or what? Yeah, right? He's the guy at the middle top. It's one little dot.
Lack my resolve. That's why. Let's go. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
Now, with all my might. I will break you. Check that.
Got him now. Units, attack. How much of a monster he is. Surely. Bring it on. I'll take you all on at once. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ladders are ready. Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Let's go.
Hey, you want to try after watching some Dota tournaments? No, not really. Not really thinking much about Dota right now anyway. Busy.
I expected as much. The enemy officer
Busy murdering.
has been defeated.
Oh, what the fuck? Where do I go? Ladder?
Let's go.
No, that goes up here. Weapons, favorite weapon so far? I think it's the twin axes. Oh, here they come. The total war ladders. Am I blocking? Or what the fuck's happening?
Take this.
I just think the twin axe moveset is the best one so far.
Here.
Cow cow.
We rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Rough. Father, now I fear I cannot stay with you to the end. All my might.
Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us. After him. Do not let him escape.
Let's go.
Begin advancing.
Rough.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
What a fucking nerd.
I'll take care of you. You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao. Indeed. All my might. We're in the shooting. You can walk that far. Take this. I suppose you're fine.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Behold my power. Let's go with it. Take this. Another victim has fallen before me. He must fall back. Try behold my power. We're in the sweep. It's over. You can handle this.
With all my might.
So you stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I figured.
Oh, there's some ambush in the back. Fuck.
Take this.
still lives.
But the enemy officer
At this rate,
has
I
been
won't be
defeated.
able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Southward has sacrificed much for this outcome.
That did not go as planned. We must try again later.
Let's go. You're finished. There we go.
Can I get to D? Can I help her? No, it's completely blocked off, huh?
How many was that? I've lost count already.
I'm checking.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I can get there, but maybe I can help him. No, it's unreachable. He's just fucking.
Victory is sweet.
It's the big bald guy too, right? He's in there.
Shall not lament or stop moving forward.
Yeah, it's in there, but I can't go in, I think. Or?
It's the path to domination.
He dies here historically? Ah, feels bad, man. I didn't look at the Xbox game lineup. I don't know, Xbox have made games. Thank you, Flair, for the 79. And Bolt, thank you, the 53. Snowtail, thank you, the 9. Vicky, thank you, the 8.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Bien Wei.
They're killing the walk. Holy, his weapon. The rock? No, this is the Chinese version. Is the walk.
No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Qing Province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you
So?
remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
That's his own son. You really think they had such a deep bond with their own sons in these type periods?
To decide their fate.
Oh, this is the time where you just kind of pump out 10 children per couple. And if you're like a ruler like that, a king, dude, I'm sure you have like 15 concubines with like 10 kids each. What's mine is one son?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Qing Province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer.
You think some kings valued every kid? I mean, sure, there's gonna be exceptions. You think most kings just didn't really care? Maybe for their successor, they would care.
I will allow them to serve my cause.
But like the other 15 kids?
So,
There's no way.
you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I can hardly believe Dian Wei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly.
The fuck is his voice acting?
Right. If I start to be despondent, then it may spread to Lord Cao Cao. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died. Those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dian Wei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
Right. Yeah.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a...
What do you...
Excuse... Shout.
So many side missions now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get a new skill real quick. Oh. What happened to my triangle skill?
This territory is ours.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Why are these so weak?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Becky Meek from 35. Good morning to you too, man.
Well now.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Wojak.
What changes between games if every same story is retold? Like usually game mechanics and stuff like that and new characters. It's kind of like Monster Hunter, you know? Like it's the same game pretty much over and over and over. Not many things change, but you get added upon. But that said, most of the games are actually pretty bad. And this is one of the ones that are a lot better than the last 5 or 6 made.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
6 bad games still going? Kinda. And that's why this game is so cool, because they finally picked up and they finally made a good game after all these fucking years. What happened? Did I win or lose? Why are these missions so free? Like, I better have to do anything. What the fuck is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Plus 10 damage. Ik heb ook synergy voor date.
Lord Zuluan has it asserting.
I think.
What is peace?
Kauka versus Yuan Shu. Holy, that's a lot of shit. Where do I start? Bottom left?
Stay in formation.
I'll just sweep the map.
March forward.
No, wait. Oh.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jesus. This is like the best clearing weapon in the game, I think.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
Like even just the heavy attack just fucking destroys everything.
Fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. advancing. Meet us here.
So, push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet. Let's go. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Workouts.
With all my might.
Let's go.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Bring him down.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
What a fucking bitch.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
I've been waiting for this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's see, I should run over to J, right? Yeah. I think G is fine.
This is the fate of all who oppose me. This appears to be as far as we go.
Oh fuck, that's too slow.
I have conquered this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, I think this is the mission with all the bridges. Yeah. In the normal mission, they just destroyed all of them.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna play Ninja Gaiden, no. I don't care too much about that game. Maybe if I have time free, but I think this month is really freaking packed. I don't think I'm gonna have the time. New Game Plus is max difficulty? I don't know, dude. Let's see. It's like 1,000 games coming up and still a bunch of Dota tournaments too.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity. Let's go. With all my might. Let's go. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no one left, no? There's bases.
Take this. Take this. Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Thank you, Simraiz, for the 44 months of TV.
This
Don't I'm like thank you with 18 and Ariel thank you with 37. It's like some kind of buff mechanic on this weapon. Like the more you hit or something, the more it powers up. Flaming volley. Oh, sounds nice. Instead of this one. That cooldown time though.
I heard Lord Southward's taken a light.
Dealing damage taken was another weapon. That was the lance, I think.
It is truly fortunate for us to meet again. I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met, when I simply stole your sage advice and fled. That was nothing short of insolent. For that, I must apologize. After all, it is thanks to you that I am here, serving under Lord Southward's command. Surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior in me and took me in, despite our former opposition. Counting on Lord Southward was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver. And I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude. I hope to dedicate myself to this land and to our leader. I shall continue to better myself so that I may help Lord Southward on the way towards his total conquest. I appreciate your advice. I will say that I am but a newcomer and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you.
He wants dick.
And hope for your guidance. Oh.
found myself.
40 minutes to game.
Ah, I thought you might be home. Ambush successful, as it were. Indeed, as busy as you are, I thought setting a time in advance would be a bother to you. I knew that you were here and alone, so I figured this would be an opportune time. For a sudden visit, that is. There is a reason for my actions. I'd like to ask you for a personal consultation. That is, an objective evaluation of yours truly. Oh, I'm pleased you think so. I mean, I know I'm the one who asked, but I hardly expected you to admit as much so readily. I believe I shall require a congratulatory drink to still my nerves. One moment, please. Good. That did the trick. Perhaps with this sudden visit and troublesome topic, you wonder why I've come to visit today. I wholly understand where you're coming from. Last we met, I spoke of you, my savior, as a tool to be used in my schemes. The discourteous nature of my words has hung like a stone around my neck. Once we became comrades, I intended to make my erroneous blunders clear to you, and yet my initial remarks were so unbelievably rude. Compared to the likes of Lord Xun Yu, Guo Jia, and Jia Xu, my lack of tactical acumen is wanting. When thinking of my blunt decorum after our meeting, I wish to crawl into a hole and disappear. Or for you to reprimand me with the greatest fury you could muster. Such desire filled my very being. And then to have you validate me so, against my expectations, I now find myself feeling dubious as a tactician. Yet overjoyed as a simple man. As such, I find my feelings in a state of abject confusion and contradiction. I must admit I find myself at a loss as to how I should go about resolving this cognitive dissonance. What? Should I continue as I have been? If you, a guardian of peace,
what the fuck is this guy?
I could hardly object. I thank you for your words of encouragement. Somehow I find myself more motivated than ever, to never feel discouraged and never give up. That is my conviction. Lord Xun Yu watches over me with affection, and Lord Gojia always tries to get me to speak up. Lord Jia Xu gets up to all sorts of mischief, teaching me how to better think on my feet. And you bolster my motivation and allow me to indulge in such consultations. All in all, I suppose I won't run into any issues as long as I continue to do my best. The goal of today's ambush has been fulfilled. All that remains is to use this opportunity to further close the distance between us. Now come, let us drink through the night.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guo Jia does. He's popular
This
with all.
town has gotten.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule. Ah.
Even with such an eminent family.
Oh, hey. Extra mission there, the new skill.
Left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep. Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are...
Oh, that's the quest. What? There was this right here. What the fuck?
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. Let's march!
The enemy officer has
I'll
been
make
defeated.
it my duty to put them down. We march at once.
Jesus, he just straight up died before its guard even broke. What the fuck?
I'll go after it. The damn's rampage stops now!
What the fuck?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where's this guy? Oh, there.
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy officer.
This gotta be the strongest weapon in the game, right?
This territory is ours.
At least with the Q and skills available. Making me move for the 34 months. Cavalry charge? What? What did it spawn horses? I'm using that. 420 seconds cooldown. Holy. Liu Beso asking for my help? Oh, the fuck is this, dude? Holy, what is this fight?
An expeditious advance is essential to
Yellow turbans again?
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shake. Prepare to attack! Wipe out a lot of them!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at
Oh,
once.
fuck, it's high ground. Shit, I need to help B. I don't think I have time to take out those siege weapons. And this side's getting attacked too again soon. Stop beating the peasants? No. Beatings will continue until morale improves. This is the way. And what is that targeting in this skill sometimes?
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone!
officer.
Yellow Turbans are always so fucking weak, man. Oh my god.
Skills are impressive. The enemy officer learned a lot from watching. Been defeated.
Comeback. It's what happens from here on that counts.
They're mostly just peasants, yeah. Makes you think why they keep rising up. Just stay dead.
Bring them down. We're being pushed back. We must find a way to rally from this hardship.
Oh shit.
Take this.
Oh shit. Keep failing the parries.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Take this.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Now is the time for forward
The enemy
momentum.
officer
Come,
has been defeated.
onward. March forward.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position. Don't let your guard down.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Now. Bring them down. Take this.
What the fuck is that damage? Holy dude.
Has been defeated.
Now is the time
The
for
enemy
forward
officer
momentum.
has been
Come,
defeated.
onward. March forward.
The consent glaive was like 18 kg, but isn't that just so impractical? Like, how do you ever use an 18 kg weapon normally?
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. All right. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I will break you. With all my might. I'm making my way up.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This attack is so fucking strong. What the fuck?
Capable sword, to say the least. The enemy officer.
Am I just ping-ponging between these two locations or what? I'm out of heal soon. Oh, but the targeting is always forward of where I'm facing already. Not my target itself.
officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to act. With all my might.
Oh, I didn't have bar. Oh my god. Holy dudes. Jesus. 1000 damage charge, by the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying. I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray.
Why does he get an intro? The fuck?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whew. Why is the spear leveling up? Oh, if it gets loot? Oh no.
The castle's imposing.
Why's my weapon glow? I think it has like some kind of buff for hitting continuously.
Pei is surrounded by so many worms.
Seems kinda OP. Yeah, Dota is starting soon. It's at 50 minutes, no? Starts on 12, I think, so. That's a lot of bandits, holy!
Bolster our defenses. We cannot hand over this position. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone. Let's go.
Take this.
Get this here.
Annoying weapon. This kind of sounds like Dragon Ball music sometimes.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna go see for myself. All my light.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Boy.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Oh, I have to kill humans in this.
Take this. Looking rough. Let's go.
That one will put up a good fight.
The enemy officer.
I'm gonna go see for myself. Let's go.
Bring him down.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. Coming at you. Got you. Let's go. With all my might. Let's go. Well done. Most impressive. With all my might. Let's go. Prepare for pain. See you. Take this. Take honor. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let me check the stream real quick. It's only one thing today, right? Nah, we're still chilling. 10% attack? Holy.
I
here, the town's stonemasons are hard at work.
No, I don't want to see it. No more yapping.
So the realm finally belongs to Cao Cao. Well, I suppose that's a bit premature.
I ran into Lord Wan outside the city. Think I...
Let's keep up with your weapon maintenance.
Denk eens beter even YouTube stream? Nope.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute. Wanderers are pretty common in this day.
I think I did all the side missions for now. There's nothing left.
So, now His Majesty has to serve Cao Cao?
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly...
Good.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao. Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Yeah, that's...
One last fight, and then go watch FISSURE Dota. What the fuck is this?
Take this. With all my might.
Situation.
Oh, that's it?
Has been defeated.
The load scheme was longer, I think.
Take that.
It still hasn't started.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose carefully here.
Oh, they sometimes come back with more requests, huh? After you've done the quest. But you have to like go in and out.
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. glad. I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future. And studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives.
This fucking yapping god.
With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace.
The Dota tournament's gonna end before he stops.
I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in. Oh, you think so? I'm not just talking nonsense? Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Tanima.
Thank you. Hearing that you're interested pleases me to no end. So, I should tell you, to be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together.
Partners?
Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
Oh, it's starting. I got one more fight.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Final fight.
To the soldiers right now.
The game deck is kind of sus. The writer is super sus. I suspect he might be a man lover, but he's hiding it.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Find the assassin and defeat him. First time I've seen a mission like this. Oh, I found him. The fuck?
Let's go. Take that. Take this. Take that.
What? That's the charge attack, but it's so much worse than the regular spam combo, no?
Take this. Take this. End this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Okay. Let's watch some Dota.
In terms of confidence, we played really well, and we never let that show like in comms or something.
Well, I look forward to seeing that confidence shines through today. Storm Summit, thank you for joining me. We're going to head on over to your opponent, though, Talon.
That's right. I'm here with Natsumi from Team Talon.
Hello. Hello, bro.
Those are nice shoes. Where'd you get those?
Just order online, select Supreme. Yeah.
You're a shoe guy?
Yeah, a bit.
You said your name's not from anime, right?
Yeah, it's not from anime. It's like from a Facebook game before. It's like long time ago. Yeah.
Okay, I got an actual Dota question for you. Do you feel like this is a good patch for you as a carry player? Like you play a lot of PA, Morphling. Is this a good one for you?
Actually, did not play PvE more this tournament. Maybe more playing, yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean this patch is good for the carry, I think. It's like carry meta, you know, something like that, yeah.
How do you feel about the
It really is a carry meta.
Actually, did not play Bloodseeker also this tournament. But yeah, I think it's a good hero, Bloodseeker, yeah.
But Jenkins was short? I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah, I can.
I think Jenkins probably like 180
okay, well,
or
we'll
something.
see if you have to do that. Good luck, my friend. Good luck in your game.
Guys, a couple of interviews with both teams, and you know, I was looking at it and thinking about it with Avus. They've had good success in Belgrade. They won the
175
in October when.
And what's
they
the
were
other
here
guy?
Last time, I had a quick conversation with Stormer after that when we were walking around the arena here after they won, and we had a conversation. He was like, "I'm ready to play at this one next time." Here he is, one BO3 away from going on to the playoffs.
Really glad that he is doing well. He's like one of the more chill guys in the scene. He also joined us a couple of times on
Jenkins
panel.
looks 195. There's no fucking way, dude.
And we can see the team comparison.
In what world does Jenkins looks 195?
Pools, 23 on side of Talon. They tend to play slightly more heroes, as we said, especially from that mid lane. I would say that from position 5, they do have limited hero pool. Soneko only played 3 heroes so far, even though they did play more games. And yeah, we can check the
first pick win rate.
Yeah, first pick win rate is
60% for Avus and 0% for Talon. That is definitely an interesting trend that they're following. And speaking of following, you guys can follow us.
Filipino
if you put
shorts
exclamation point
normally?
F into the
Oh, no that many
chat.
Filipinos.
Probably on this side on your screen.
I know like
You put
one, and he's kind of
exclamation
short.
point F in the chat, and then you can follow us on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, and get all the behind-the-scenes action of the Fissure Playground. So come join us on the playground and enjoy the Dota that we got coming for you for the rest of the day. Should be fun. As I always say, I feel like Dota's always fun when I'm spectating. So that's why I say it a lot. That you know,
one of the shortest nations in the world. Holy, it's like the opposite of Netherlands.
Casting a game, I'll be
I
honest,
think Netherlands is like one of the tallest or even the tallest.
Yeah, man, this is so
People are fucking tall, dudes.
Having a lot of fun.
You zone out, you don't say anything for 10 minutes.
Yeah, feel free to poke me. If
Yeah, I got you. I'll wake you up
too
a
much
little
fun.
bit. Fun's always good, though, and a lot of these teams you could see, like, they laugh, they smile in between games, or even before. They're ready to... Because Dota, yes, is it their profession 100%, but you still got to have fun with what you
It
love
is a
doing.
video game.
Yes, you got to have fun with what you're doing. You got to have fun with what you love, and it'll make you as happy as can be. So, Talon, they won the coin toss, as is on your screen in the bottom 8th. And second pick for Talon, Radiant for Voice. Can I get an update of the Radiant Dire stats? And what was it? 60. It went from 66% to 63%. From day 2
It's gonna
to
be
day
much.
3.
It's definitely gonna be much closer.
But we'll see. Yeah.
Oh, if you want me to 70, I'm 172 in the Netherlands. I'm shorter than like fucking 8th graders, dude. I'm not even joking. Like kids here, 12 years old, 10 years old, they fucking want me to 80, want me to
Really starting
95.
to get even, and what could be even is the viewer vote.
They're super
And that's,
tall here.
You guys voting in chat, exclamation point T for Talon, and exclamation point A for Avalis, and also exclamation point B for me. Just in case you wanted to not vote for either team. I feel like that works out a little bit. You know, I'll probably get one
There were
vote,
a bunch of kids in my
maybe
class.
two
They
if you
were like
log in the
195
chat.
plus.
I don't know, you kind of give me this
Like,
look
you know,
like you're not
13
even
years
gonna
old,
vote
14
for
years
me,
old.
but that's fine.
And they
I get
always
it.
had to
I
go
like
through
the
these
numbers
specialized,
Oh, always, right?
what do you call them?
Well, let's get into
Like
this
workout programs
first
as a kid. They
game
were
draft
forced to
we're really
go
moving here.
because
And,
otherwise their
Alice
bodies wouldn't develop properly or
is,
something like that. They
banging
had
the
problems
tune
with joints
and
and
Terribly.
their
Now, you
weights
might
and
see
stuff
that
like
on your
that.
screen and go,
Like
wow,
humans
they
just
banned
weren't
out
supposed to be
an
that
off-laner and
fucking
a carry,
tall.
But Terribly these days, primarily an off-laner.
Rehab?
Pretty
No,
much,
it's just
unless
like
you are
they just have
an
like
Eastern
special
European carry, then
physical
you're
training
still gonna be
classes.
playing that Terrorblade. Some of the usual suspects that are still super strong. Tiny has a whooping 77% win rate over the 8
weird.
games played. This is the hero.
But I guess
that,
necessary for them.
I want to see being picked. It has everything. You have mixed damage, you have great scaling. Kanda build is always going to be good. And some of the other heroes that are super strong right now is Dragonite and Phoenix. And if
I
we're
wasn't the
talking about
shortest in school
supports,
though.
that's gonna be
I was pretty short though. But there were kids that were they were like fucking 150 or something, man.
King Ban maybe focusing a little bit of Makoto there.
There were a few kids around 150, 160, and it never got bigger than that.
Dominate a game with, but immediately into the gyrocopter. This doesn't necessarily need to be your carry, right?
Definitely not, but this is a bit of an odd one for me, because this gyro doesn't say anything. It's not like the enemy team picked Enigma.
Legal, Lolly, relax, dude. FBI, this guy right here, what the fuck?
So this gyro is a bit of a surprise for me, and I think Avilus also didn't expect this gyro to happen in the first phase.
Well, Jibe's a big...
Plus they were guys.
Player, right?
That's true.
So maybe they're just like, hey, you're not playing Enigma. We're making it known. We're going to pick gyro. Where it'll be, we'll see. But we're going to make sure, because I'm pretty sure that's his signature, is that...
You know what's the other way to counter if the enemy team has Enigma player?
Banning it?
There we go. You don't necessarily need to put yourself in a spot to pick gyro. But yeah, they need to split some of the combos. I think Clockwork Ban is a really good one because it does allow, like Clockwork in general is really strong and better played from position 4 or 5. My favorite is position 4.
That first big Batrider, man.
3 really
it's
good
so strong.
Because he was paired up with the Phoenix, and they are banning those keen people again. Sniper and Clockwork.
Did you ever look up what the bonus was?
I did not.
Yeah, I figured. They also banned the Phoenix, and they'll quickly go into the tiny that you were talking about.
There's a myth in the Philippines that if you're in your teens, you jerk more to get taller.
From Stormer, and now they've got this tiny.
Well, it clearly doesn't work.
Questions, because it could
what
be
a shit
tiny.
myth, dude.
You've said maybe we see a safe lane tiny. With the gyro, still keeps the draft kind of open. You don't know exactly where anybody's going.
And we can see their coach, Mag, on screen. This guy has the same IQ as Einstein. No cap.
No cap?
Yeah, this guy's really, really smart. One of the reasons why they're doing so well, probably. He's been coaching. He's an old school Dota player, Dota 1
Former
and
Empire
Dota 2.
player.
Yeah.
I need to order food.
Dawnbreaker. Yeah, he was definitely one of those mainstays with Empire. I mean, well, if you played in the CIS region, I feel like everybody
At one
went through
point
Empire.
Of your career, you definitely played for
It's either Empire or Power Rangers. Every CIS player played with one of those two teams.
10 seconds remaining.
And Dawnbreaker now with the Batrider. This gives you a little bit of global presence. When we saw the Dawnbreaker yesterday, we spoke about maybe some other things. A little bit more situational, I would say, is the Nature's Prophet, or team situational is the Nature's Prophet. We've also talked about maybe Spectre being a
was it
safe
Thailand with the dog shit draft yesterday? The triple auto-attack carry draft.
Where you could say initiate
yeah, right?
with the Batrider, have that blink.
It was the most awful
Solar Guardian with a shadow step.
Tricor I've fucking seen in the whole tournament so far. It was like Sniper, Brute Mother, and Bristleback, something like that.
Your Batrider dies, and you don't have to be so committal.
Awful, really. Holy, how did they ever get that through?
Lasso into Dawnbreaker. But there is also a little bit of a counterplay to that. Let's say you're taking a team fight, Dawnbreaker's using the ulti, someone's get tossed away from Donald ulti, or Donald, whatever you want to call it, and then
One Piece mousepad.
you're not gonna be getting that
Oh, it looks kind of cool, no?
extra healing and
It's not even like a degenerate kind of mouse
I like
pad.
this a lot. They also want to have some extra
Looks like a manga
presence,
panel.
and they also want to. Sometimes Tiny's combo is not good enough to kill people, and you will have that extra bit of oomph to be able to get the kill. And these are going to be the support. So Gyro is going to be in the carry role. Shadow Demon and Zeus are going to be your position 4 and 5. Even though there is still a little bit of a flex option if they want to run Tiny off lane. Tiny position 4 with some offlaner and maybe put Zeus on the mid lane, but Zeus nowadays is played exclusively as a support because you're just dealing insane amount of damage from position 4. I like this trend that we've been doing in the past couple of years where people are like, yeah, it's good in the mid lane, it's good in a carry, but you know what? What if we play it as a support?
Yeah, the heroes that kind of get away with maybe not as much farm but have that kind of damage like Zeus built in definitely do quite well. And we'll see what they want to finish this phase with as it ends up being the Morphling. So Morphling, Lich, Dawnbreaker, and this Batrider. I do get a little nervous when I see a Zeus with a Morphling. God forbid you Agi shift the entire way and he's got Nags or a Thunder God's Wrath and you just get zapped down.
He will definitely need to play on much
As this pretty strong this patch, but it's also like a matchup thing. Lich is like super popular, so SD naturally becomes popular with it.
Entry to the game, there is a lot of burst, of course, but I'm also
There's very few
that they do have, and
purges as a skill in the whole game.
They don't have that instant lockdown, so I think
so
he's gonna
rare.
be fine, and he also has
especially once that pair with good laning phase starts.
Need extra armor because he has like Basilian being Morphling, but Frost Shield can come in very clutch, and also some extra help from the Dawnbreaker.
So they banned the Lycan. We saw the strengths of Lycan yesterday on and off. Satanic for the most part of that game that they played the Lycan. It looked good, and then it kind of had a hard fall off, but it did well in other games as well. Earth Spirit there, and as we get into this final bans for both teams, I want to remind you that you too could join us at the first Tier 1 LAN of 2025.
Yeah, it's the burst shield. I mean, it's one of the things, right? It's just very strong against Lich in general. Because normally when you jump a target and Lich protects him with shield, that target rarely dies. But with Shadow Demon, that condition just changes completely.
Could potentially be a really good pickup here to be able to
at least for mid game and onwards.
All of these backlines, if they want to pick up some Night Stalker, finding Lich great against Morphling because he doesn't itemize to go.
And Enchantress is still picked. It's pretty good too against Lich.
WS, he likes to play.
10 seconds remaining.
Looking at Makoto heroes, maybe with the assumption that it's safe lane Gyro, off lane Tiny. But that's not the assumption that Avulus is making. They've banned 2 offlaners, so they're thinking
Invoke good for Avulus?
Yeah,
let me see.
We've been thinking as well.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
The Night Stalker that I just mentioned, it would be such a good game for it.
Avalus's draft is so well balanced that they can really pick anything here. They could go for DPS mids.
We've seen some really good Beastmaster performances yesterday where you
Utility mid works too. Well, you know, fucking Shaker is everything. Shaker is a DPS, insta-kill, stun, teamfight, everything hero, and laning phase.
Throw Makoto back on.
Yeah, well, why not everything at once?
Elsewhere.
I'm actually so surprised that Shaker's even picked late in some of these drafts.
No,
this hero just seems so incredibly overtuned in this patch. Ever since they buffed the Slugger to like fucking mass trigger on every cast,
some kind of extra reliable stun.
he's just been like solo killing heroes with 2 buttons. You know, you press W, you press alt, boom, done.
I don't know if you want to go for Enigma now that there is a Dawnbreaker. You probably don't. There's also Batrider. Not that easy game for Enigma.
And God forbid you stand in a fucking creep wave. it's over. 2k HP just gone. Half a second.
We don't see Underlord that much.
Yeah, this hero just
I actually found out that Shaker is not great against Huskar. Even though he has good physical damage and good burst, it doesn't play well, and the lane is bad for Shaker.
It's not that good.
Team should pick Huskar against it.
A couple of levels, but it's good against Underlord throughout the whole game. Like even Lifestealer is relatively popular.
This is still group stages. This is the final part of the group stage.
Too sluggish, too slow.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was any thoughts on that, just because his old
played Invoke with Huskar that day, he did Quas Rex, he dumped the Huskar to support. What?
Especially if you start
you can kill Huskar if you Exort. I understand, but you Quas Rex and you beat a Huskar?
So Tidehunter to end it out.
What the fuck did you do?
Stick with the safe lane. Gyro,
did you try to
mid,
like
tiny,
what?
Off lane.
He has to be bad.
And then your 4 Shadow Demon, 5 Zeus, and then Stormer. He's gonna be playing that Earthshaker.
Oh, you're a Quas Exort. Yeah, that makes sense.
Lich,
that lane can win. But you have to hit Sunstrikes. If you miss Sunstrike, you're fucked.
I think both the offlaners in this game have to.
But yeah,
pretty much.
you definitely can outskill in that matchup.
You want to have an item in between.
I've played it a few times. It's pretty rough, Huskar.
There is so much magic damage on both sides, and you want to mitigate that as much as possible.
Yeah, Lina contest mid lane. Yeah, Lina is pretty good against Husk.
Gyrocopter, Shadow Demon. This is all magic.
Like one common pitfall for Huskar is heroes that outrange him on auto attack. So like Lina and Sniper, they both they do well against them.
Like that first.
Yeah,
high physical damage fucks him too.
But they need to tank it up. That's why they picked Tide instead. I did mention Beastmaster, but they wanted to have someone who can actually buy a pipe, and the Beastmaster.
Is Timber bad here? Oh, I didn't really check. But Timber and Tide are very different roles. Timber is DPS, and Tide is teamfight control and auras. And laning phase on Tide is much more stable. Tide also randomly crushes lanes, and Timber very rarely does. I'm not sure what the safe lane here is though against Tide.
Rosters, if you had to give me a prediction before it's on the screen, what would you look at?
I like Avulus slightly more. I do like that they have this good scaling with the food as well, and I
starve.
Tiny is their mid laner. No, it's on the other side. Yeah. But yeah, I think Avulus got this one.
Okay, you go with Ambulance. I'm gonna go with. Ooh, I was gonna go Talon, but I don't. Yeah, I'll go Talon. I'll trust Chad. 81%. I'll go with Talon. I trust Mikoto. I feel like he's kind of having a really hype tournament so far, and he's been popping off.
Mikoto really has been playing well.
Off hot. And then the Platypus Plaxico is gonna go with Abelis.
Also, it's not fair, chat. They are a part of 100%.
Every game.
Yeah, every game. We are part only of the games that we do.
But what does that say about chat? They only have 7 points.
But we've been covering most of the games.
They only have 7 points. It's fine.
Nah, chat knows.
Chat knows nothing. That's not true. Chat, you kind of know stuff. I don't want to fight with chat. You guys are very knowledgeable. I trust. Well, let's see how this first game goes. Along here with
It's just a regular mouse cube, man.
Observers.
I forgot which one it was. But just regular.
Ops taken out there already by Cuckoo, and that will be 100 gold for a Joe count. Any of these facets looking different to you?
No, everything is
oh, it's
pretty
Morphling
standard.
Lich. I don't think you can play Timber against Morphling Lich.
Double check real quick.
Yeah.
Fucking unplayable, man.
I like it.
Morphling in general is just such a fucking stupid laning hero.
They do see the Shadow Demon. They'll throw the Celestial Hammer, but not really do much with it. 2 early bounties.
You need such a strong support to deal with Morphling.
Make it 2-4.
Like most offlaners, they don't even fight against him properly because he just cheats HP.
When you get first blood and 3 or 4 bounties,
it's basically GG.
Which is so crazy.
Uncomebackable. I don't know if that's the word that we've been using in Dota recently, but it looks like it's almost gone because we've seen the matchup when no one was playing yesterday. Got double kill with Shrapnel. Suddenly he gets a solo kill 3 minutes in, so makes the lane, makes the whole game completely different. And also to point out some of the interesting item build in the mid lane, Mikoto did go for Magic Stick. A lot of the times you need to do the math to see how many times he's gonna use like certain spells, somebody who's spamming it, so whether the stick is good or not. But in this one, you know, the Shaker wants to use it as much as possible, so he wants to have something, and he's putting in pressure. He did get a really nice toss back into the mid lane and got a lot of HP.
Just coming back to the meta. His support has seen some picks here and there.
Smiling Knight,
I wouldn't say it's meta though. It's strong.
Only 3 wins, so a little under that 50%. If he wins this one, it will be 50%. It'll be 4 out of 8.
The real meta, Shadow Demon and Lich. These heroes are in every game right now. Or bans, whichever.
Doing some damage, trying to disrupt the CS that he's getting out of the lane as he sits 4 and 3. But Tiny right now, he's 3 and 4, so a good amount of denies going his way.
Very interesting matchup in the mid lane. You have Tiny with extra
Tiny's pretty good against Morph, yeah.
Have Earthshaker Jeep.
A lot of damage. And he is very dead.
The minus damage is huge against Morph.
And that is the Zeus getting it. And we talked about how we thought maybe the Zeus feels like that, oh, if we could play him mid, we could play him 4, but if you could play him mid, why not?
Zeus is one of those rare heroes right now with really high base stats. And his facet is unfair.
Very popular. If you're not
I don't know if you've ever seen his facet, but in early game, if you hit targets on full HP, it's like fucking 95 to 100 damage per hit. It's fucking stupid. It's so stupid. You know, most heroes at this stage of the game, they do like 50 to 60 damage, if even that.
When you're trading and somebody drops the low HP, you're close to your carry, you get that jump, you slow them down. Stormer will refill the bottle.
Well, also, just like in general, his stats are so fucking high. I don't know how much. It's like free armor level 1, I think.
It's like
free 10 damage or some bullshit. Like, this guy is just insane. It's like 59 damage.
Well, they commit under the tower. They
and
will.
above that, GG.
Gets a double
Speaking of OP level 1 heroes, these are also incredibly powerful.
But they'll get 2 and make things a little
Batrider has been first pick for, I don't know, like
was level 3 because he
a year now, maybe? Half a year?
Eki was getting some of the solo experience, so he is level
People
3
pulse 4ing this hero every fucking game they can.
Level 3, I think that Natsumi is going to have a really hard time. Zeus can't really help you out once they get on top of you.
Yeah, it's like Batrider gets level 2 and it's like, what the fuck do you do, you know? It displaces you by like 350 range or something with just that second skill.
They do have.
And then you always have a damage advantage because you have sticky napalm. It's just so powerful.
Right now,
not many heroes can play against it properly.
9 denies, almost as many last hits there as his lane opponent.
Low resources though.
So a lot of denies. This totem makes it pretty easy to get these denies.
Look at this fucking mid lane. Both lane is losing.
Makes things
10
kind of
denies,
rough
7
to deal
denies.
with for Makoto, but he's still sitting here 10 CS. Eventually, Storm are going to move on over.
It's like old OD versus Razor.
Minute mark, so he's going to back
when
off,
no one
fill
gets
his
farm.
bottle with that bounty, then come back, fill his bottle again with the water rune. But Jokam, he swipes that bounty rune, and no opportunity there for Stormer to do so. At least for the moment.
I don't take any
Also coming
supplements
over to
now.
take this water in, so a good job there by the Shadow Demon.
Oh, I guess protein foods have protein powders added to them usually. That's about it.
And sticking in this lane. That was huge from Jokam.
Skyward gets more from bats? No, not really.
That's pretty great. Flame Break coming through under Natsumi. They've got the Celestial Hammer.
I think the nice hill against bat is usually like the dispellers, like Oracle and Abaddon and stuff like that.
For him to survive.
But I'm not 100% sure.
Gyro, the continued chase for Cuckoo again, and they will get both kills once more. Eki with the double kill a second time. He's 4-0.
That's gonna be a really.
Look at that lane. It's so disgusting, right? It's not like Dawnbreaker's slouch either. That's such a strong laner.
About using his lightning bolt, because that's your only ability that
can painful
stop
top lane.
Dawnbreaker from getting her Q off. And you could see immediately after he used it to bounce back, they use the opportunity, and then they get on top of Gyrocopter, kill him quickly.
Currently had for a second more gold than Natsumi on that Bat Rider. Dangerous territory, that's for sure. But now they found him. Off out and alone. That homing missile coming through. Cuckoo.
Gyro hesitated there for a sec.
This Gyro, but the flame break again. The damage with the
Oh
Starbreaker.
no! Oh, what? That was enough. Oh, he's maxing bolt.
Eki, and it's Cuckoo who gets
the fuck?
The kill. So he's the one who gets the benefits.
I guess I'm just not familiar with Zeus builds. I just thought they would max the first kill.
Jibe is right on top of him and throws that.
That makes sense. I think it's more efficient.
Get the right
mana-wise.
And
the last hit.
Gets the deny. Jibe is still pretty happy about this one, getting solo XP for the Gyrocopter
Just see the numbers of that. They got nerfed at some point. It was unusable.
Hunter, which also leaves Morphling in a completely free farm lane. Tide doesn't put any kind of pressure. But
why is there no
also not
damage
putting too
numbers?
much pressure onto Tide anyway, because they're more about the right clicks. And this time around, Eki opting to go for more early oriented.
Volve?
Picks up power treads on Batrider, not what you usually see.
Because this spell used to be 80 mana or something for 95 damage, but then they nerfed it. And then it got pretty bad. I guess it's 120 for 95 now or something, or 100?
That 9 class plays. These are the guys that set the meta from
Zero chance of maxing first point where you get mana? There's always one easy way for supports to get mana. You fucking kill yourself. You just trade your life and get your mana back. Like a good support would.
Where they watch their live games quite often. We said earlier.
Oh, not again.
Now Natsumi, I'll hold that thought. As he's going to be chased once more. Jokem's going to be here with a disruption, saving Natsumi, who is burning for a moment. The turnaround now, the damage on Eki is not going to be enough, so they'll just run away.
But no, I'm not too familiar with support builds on Zeus. I don't play this shit.
We talked about how teams used to really watch Secret and Virtus Pro and LGD and take inspiration from their picks. Smiling Knight swiping this Wisdom Rune, Eki getting his own. That's usually pretty bad for the opponent's team, as they'll have slow 6s for these supports. Not exactly what you want, especially with the important ults from both these supports for Talon.
Batdon is an insane lane, for sure, man.
On this
I mean, look at his fucking lane.
They'll go again on a Cuckoo.
And like, you saw that just now, like if he's really good on the bat, he can stop the Zeus jump too.
Almost level 6.
And that's completely fucked.
Already at that level 6. They have way too much burst damage early on between these two heroes, and are gonna start to pressure the tower with the catapult.
It's 125, 200, 275, and 50. I see. The first level is not bad.
Close when they got that
yeah, it used to be 80 mana, I think, for that first level.
That lasso, it's 7 minutes, 50 seconds.
And it was so bullshit, because mid Zeus would just spam you with Lightning Bolt off cooldown from the very start. And every lane was unplayable.
Gonna pick up another one.
Illusion Rune, and there's the lasso on a Cuckoo. They already threw the fissure, but under the tower, they're even committing the Solar Guardian. Eki,
dude,
he's gonna be able to run
the
away,
support bat is level 6.
The finishing blow, so not far enough.
He's level 6 at 8 minutes. The mid is level 7.
But the commitment there with the Solar Guardian, as well as the lasso to come through and kill up a Zeus, continuing to slow down that level 6.
Jokum, he was thinking about maybe making a move on
2 XP runes? Yeah, but I think you only got 1 of those.
Ready to counter initiate WS.
Because the other XP goes to the lowest level, which should be the Lich. So yeah, it's only 1 XP rune for him.
The triangle right now, that's how you come back into the game. Problem is your gyrocopter is not going to be able to join, and I like this move. Ob sentry on top, Mikoto.
Oh, echo that shit!
No, fuck. And the fissure, echo slam, disruption. WS is gonna have himself a Ravage, which he'll use. That keeps Makoto alive for a moment, but the waveform coming through from Smiling Knight, they get the kill onto this Tiny. They'll lose the Shadow Demon. 2 heroes dead. Seneco's low and won't kill the Courier as he tries for that before he dies. So WS gets that kill. Smiling Knight Neki will run away, and Kuku will get a D-ward, knowing that they saw that with that vision.
Very aggressive move. They would definitely like.
Oh, that was without Donald even, and he still won that hard.
Type of a fight, but already used it in the mid lane. They should still be pretty happy about what they got. They got a couple of creeps from that stack, and they got a kill on Tiny. Tiny is going to be the big playmaker, so if he dies before he can get to his Blink Dagger, he also invested pretty heavily into all of these small items, going for the phase boots, going for
Jesus,
the
this guy's farm is like they have 2 offlaners. Like, what is that?
To be able to get close, and yeah, Blink Dagger's going to be delayed.
And what you should
imagine playing against 2 offlaners.
Exclamation point ticket into the chat and getting yourself tickets to the first Tier 1 LAN here in the beautiful Belgrade, Serbia. Come join us. See some great Dota.
Wait, what the fuck? Who paid him? Who paid that guy?
Way, toss back, but not gonna matter. Eesh. Kind of a yikes.
He was dead anyway.
Yeah. Seneco taking out an Obs. Smiling Knight taking out an Obs. They're clearing up the vision that Talon has on the map. Bounty Rune picked up.
Look at this support, level 4.
They're gonna have Gyro coming through, but the Chain Frost now bounces over to Natsumi. That means he has to back away, and that leaves that Shadow Demon vulnerable to just die, but the Solar Guardian comes in. Makoto, he's kind of in no man's land. They have Lasso, and they'll lock up the Tiny. Zeus is here to try and help. Makoto trying to do as much damage as possible. There's the toss back on Eki. He's trying to get the kill with one more right click. Oh, Makoto, the
oh my god, almost got denied too.
And now they've got the Sinister Gaze. They'll take out Natsumi. It's another double kill here for Eki. But here comes WS.
You know the game is bad when enemy plus 5 is creeping up to your carry's net worth.
Here to look for the Tide Hunter, who is quite tanky, as they won't be able to get the finishing damage onto him by any means.
Smiling Knight turning into Tide, just to use
Talon's
the
draft greedy? Not really.
I like that little detail.
No, it's actually not even that greedy. They have good laners. Like Zeus is a good laner. Tiny is a good laner. Tide is a good laner. Shadow Demon is a good laner. Gyro is a good laner. These aren't like weak early game heroes. I think for them, they fucked up on the runes. You know, that's like their level 5 and level 6s on the supports. That's pretty fucking bad.
Not really afraid to let it rip. Blink
and this guy has 11-minute blink and upgraded boots.
Just realized how far behind he is. He's 2 levels
I think this game was really
like
just more play on top lane. They fucked up that lane a bit too much. Like, it's a hard lane for sure, but I don't think you feed that much.
Close enough to deal some extra damage. Kuku gonna try to stack one more time.
He's not even level 6. We're 12 minutes into the
game. And they had a really bad fight where they got their stack stolen and died for it.
Last fight.
So I actually don't think their draft is greedy. I just think it's misplays and playing the map. They definitely should have protected the stacks.
This is
it's just such a nice place to fight for your own team. You know, in your own triangle, surrounded by 2 towers, and your outpost even still at that point in the game.
Good amount picked up there for the Dawn with that Celestial Hammer though. He backs up into the rest of his team. Everybody
score is still 0-0. This first game of the day.
Really needs to recover. We've talked about Makoto's performances coming into today, but right now, I would say a little bit slow off the mark, waiting for
face boots Tiny, my man.
When he gets that blink reveal,
he knows.
It's quite important to them to start with something there. That being said, the blink dagger's already picked up for the
shit. I still didn't order food.
Have that to work with this smoke and go for their first.
They order American food. Dude, McDonald's here is so lowly rated. 2 stars out of 5.
Lasso. Stormstormer also going to blink on top. They'll get that kill. They also removed the vision that was just placed down there by Kuku. He wasn't able to remove it. They were ready for that move over. Homing missile comes through. WS steps forward, never really thinking about Ravage, as they wouldn't have the damage anyway. But there's that Blink Dagger for the Tiny, and you got to see, can he get something started now that he has this item?
Burger King is terrible here too.
The question is, who's he gonna play with? Because Gyrocopter, he does not want to join. Tidehunter doesn't breathe you.
There's just so many better burger places here if you want to eat burgers for the same price or even less.
To try to get something. Natsumi getting pressured again.
Oh my god, this Gyrocopter is lower net worth than the Batrider.
Right
the Lich is 1,000 behind.
Blink Avalanche, and Seneco's gonna die to WS. So he's been having some fun here with the Gush and the Anchor Smash. The Wisdom Rune picked up by Natsumi desperately needed,
Who got
honestly.
it?
If that had gotten picked up by Eki, that would have been a problem. But a TP out, call down used, and an easy escape. Not really in doubt that he was gonna get out of that one.
I see that WS has Mage Slayer queued up in his quick buy. This is more, I'm building for myself. It's also a good way of canceling some Blink Daggers because the damage over time, of course, makes you
that hero?
extra mana
not
regen.
really.
So that's nice, gives you extra
It still gets
damage,
picked.
but,
I don't think it's big
I think
either.
Pipe is kind of a must as well because see what Jibe's been doing. We talked about it after seeing the draft. He is rushing that Pipe. He's nowhere as farmed as this Tidehunter, so I still think he should change his mind and pick up Pipe instead. But he is committing.
Yeah, buys the cloak out there. Back when Mage Slayer first came out, we were seeing those Ember Spirits because it stopped your blink for
9
essentially,
seconds.
9 seconds. So
it lasted for 6 seconds, and then you can't blink for 3.
You go to McDonald's because you know you're getting there, even if it's not the best.
rough.
You're getting shit though.
They're gonna smoke again. 2 of these heroes having blink.
Would you willingly buy shit?
Be very careful.
I guess you do.
Down bottom.
Okay,
Gives them opportunity to go and see if there's anybody to catch. WS not exactly the hero that they want to go for, but they're still smoked up. Maybe catching Natsumi onto the tier 2 tower. Instead, the Fissure will land on a Cuckoo. Blink into the lasso. It's on the WS. The Chain Frost is now going to bounce back and forth, which means Cuckoo's dead anyway. Chain Frost goes all the way to the back lines to the Ancients onto the Shadow Demon. And Eki now dominating as they get that kill.
Plays that major ill? Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Toss up into the air on
Where are you from? I feel like I get so ready ill from eating restaurant food.
Oh yeah. But a couple of stacks of Shadow Poison, and
maybe if you're going to like a new country or something, that understands.
The death of WS. He let it rip with Ravage, and nobody's there to follow it up.
You got 8 from Burger King? What the fuck did you do? Did they fuck your ass? Did you lick toilet seats?
What's happening around you?
Avalanche toss.
Fuck you mean you got 8?
Stormstormer, he's in a bad spot now. Fissure's not going to matter. They'll get the kill on a Stormstormer. Calldown's going to be committed after this disruption ends on Eki. So not
this death is painful though. I'm bad.
Doing a lot. Smiling Knight comes in. He
700 gold for that. No, 800 gold to the better kill.
Avalanche from Makoto on a Smiling Knight. But they got Natsumi, though. Get Jokam. That's 3 heroes down to the side of Talon. Celestial Hammer looking for Makoto, but he was able to blink away and just find himself safe.
Ooh. Didn't grab the tree and threw it immediately. Maybe he could have tried to go for canceling the Blink Dagger, but Smiling Knight joining a fight when it really matters and is going to secure the tower in the mid lane, about to finish off his Manta style. So that's going to give him some extra stats.
We haven't really talked about Smiling Knight because it's been everybody else moving around the map to get these kills. And he's top of the net worth by about 1,000 gold. Like you said, he's about to have Manta style. It's a 5,000 net worth lead for Avalos. They're really happy with where they're at right now. And Talon, they're working with no Ravage for another minute, which... Again, I'm wondering what WS thought was... He was so close to dead that he died with Ravage animation going out. I wonder if he thought that the rest of the team was going to be there to help him maybe secure a kill.
He's still killable. I also want to see if Smiling Knight is going to pick up some Silver Edge in the next couple of items, because you want to have that break. If you initiate with Earthshaker or with Batrider, break him, he's just gonna die. There is, of course, Shadow Demon to try to save him, but Soneko has been playing very aggressively. He's been on the enemy side of the map constantly. Cuckoo.
Natsumi, he got close to the Ice Spire. He's taking a lot of damage to this Chain Frost. He's not gonna die, neither does Cuckoo.
It was a good try from Sonaika. What he tried to do is use Ice Spire and the Frost Shield. He thought that Cuckoo was low enough that those couple of ticks will be enough to bring him down.
JB also looking for an Ags.
yeah, Jibe is itemizing for the team rather than for himself, so he is going for the Aghanim Scepter, even though they don't have that much right-click other than Gyrocopter, but it also allows you to time it, to jump in where you want.
Move it around,
yeah,
gives
I
you
mean,
the evasion.
60% evasion is pretty nuts.
Stormstormer washed? No, he's pretty good now.
They're
I wonder why he's not playing
maybe
Invoker though in
find
this patch. I thought Invoker was very nice, and he's like
Firefly
the...
about to run out, but can they find him?
He's
They
like
do
one of those super
have
Invoker
Vision
nerds.
out. Thundergod's Wrath, and there's the toss up into the air. Solar Guardians used, then they go to the lasso, blink into the Echo Slam. This is all coming together for the side of Avalanche, but the Ravage just on the edge grabs this Earthshaker, but they already lost both their supports. The damage on Makoto, they've got the Celestial Hammer. Seneco's off to the side, but he doesn't have Chain Frost to work with. Smiling Knight comes in. He'll turn into the Tiny, throws out an Avalanche. They'll get the kill on Makoto. They'll look over at WS. That's 3 heroes already dead on the side of town and looking like a 4th because there's 4 heroes around this tide, and they are hungry for some watermelon.
Another very well executed fight from Avulus. Smiling Knight, again, joining while Gyrocopter is not joining in any of these fights. Natsumi, oh man, he's been staying the same net worth as Batrider throughout the whole game.
This started well, but they don't get this initial kill, and he's able to get that lasso. It gives him enough time to just react. Makoto not really able to accomplish much after the initial burst damage.
If he's not getting multiple Avalanche tosses in the fight, that means they're also losing the fight, but also you see Smiling Knight, he's gonna be the target that he's gonna be turning into for now, because there is no Gyrocopter. Usually you are the target to turn into, use the Flak Cannon and just go ham. This is gonna be another pickoff for Avulus.
Yeah, they are not stopping, and there's no reason for them to do so. Shadow Demon's gonna die, dead for 30 more seconds. Natsumi's still trying to farm this Axe, has the Chrysalis Falcon Blade, but like you've been saying, they just
It's
do not
insane that
have
the
the
beta
efficient
is still
of
keeping
Gyro,
up with the
who
course.
has struggled all game.
He's non-factor. He's also going for the Aghanim Scepter. It's kind of hard to itemize, considering that you're playing into Dawnbreaker, so you don't want to pick up that early BKB, especially when playing from behind. But there's also so much magic damage burst. There is also Lasso, so going for the Aghanim Scepter straight away.
Another Wisdom Rune to steal. WS is gonna be close by, but the Wisdom Rune is picked up by Smiling Knight.
Oh, this is the hero, yeah. That one's really never picked.
2 out of 3. Blink Avalanche, Sinister Gaze, Chain Frost, and the Ice Spire. Makoto, he's just dead. Blink Echo Slam on the back lines. That killed off the Shadow Demon. They're able to get Cuckoo to follow this one up. They'll look over at WS, and this one is just looking so dire for Talon. They can't get anything out of the map.
Yeah, they can kill Tier 2 Tower. They can kill Tormentor as well. You could see, as he jumped in, gets pulled in by Sonoiko and gets that ulti off, so immediately dying.
The fuck did you just call him?
It's gonna be Eki picking up the shard.
Sonoiko?
Not the best shard, but it just looks very rough. You see Gyro dealing 170 damage, Shadow Demon getting blown up instantly. Now Aghanim Scepter completed on Jibe, so gonna be even more difficult for them to take fights. Avulus should look into Roche. They do have Outpost, and they also have Tier 1 Tower in the bottom lane to TP2. They have taken the Outpost in the enemy triangle, so they are controlling the whole map pretty much.
Certainly.
Oh, the Batrider is above all of Dire's team.
The way of
I played the Dead Space remake, yeah. I streamed that one,
There's
finished
that
it.
Ags finished for the Dawnbreaker. Top 4 heroes in net worth, all Avulus. 16,000 net worth lead too at 22 minutes. They're gonna go and get Roche. Should be an easy Aegis. Nothing really doing from the side of Talon as they try to farm, but I don't know. I mean, they would need so much farm for this to even start to feel effective for them.
Stormstormer's gonna come in. They need a little bit of extra help. It's been a slower Roche. Lich not really providing with much. Basically a solo Roche from Morphling. And he's gonna pick it up. Now they have BKB coming for Stormstormer, and you also have Morphling with Aegis. They have not been able to get the kill on him throughout the whole game, and yeah, it's gonna be a good luck trying to kill him twice.
Also has Konda flying out for Smiling Knight. I'm looking at his cam right now.
It's a silly
Currently
game.
very content, not smiling
Can't
big
win.
time, but you can see a little bit of smiles from Smiling Knight. Eki just hiding here in the trees. Lasso onto the gyrocopter. He's doing a lot of damage onto the gyro.
God, dude.
Just by himself, but then they finally get the Solar Guardian. Natsumi trying to run. Jinbei's here. They go to the Heavenly Jump. They've got the Blood Grenade. And maybe they just bait it in, but the Echo Slam is massive here from Stormstormer. That's gonna be
Shaco's
three
a balance
kills going
hero.
the way of
This
Alice,
is
and they'll
normal.
TP out WS, but despite the fact
That's
they
normal.
lost the Dawn, the Echo Slam ripples and kills off 3.
Man, that was nasty to watch. Goes in, baits the whole team.
Like, he held hands with your teammate for 5
Stormstormer
seconds.
finds the
Unlucky.
angle on the
Everyone
four of them.
explodes.
There's Dawn ulti with Aghanim Scepter healing up almost instantly, and Gyrocopter is dying to enemy position 4 throughout the whole game, pretty much.
Bat Rider feeling much stronger.
Oh,
There's
damn. He
that
actually
Echo
almost survived
Slam.
too on the
I
Dawnbreaker.
think they just killed the Tide.
If you got the Q off and then press
I
the
think they just won the game.
Lotusi, it would have been fine, I think.
Well, yeah, that does seem to be, I would say, the beginning of the end, but this feels like the end of the end. Eki looking for a way in. Sinister Gaze that gets used. Jokam's gone, and now they'll look for Cuckoo. Solar Guardian, that's going to keep Eki alive once more. Natsumi on the run. Thunder God's Wrath not going to be enough damage. The Celestial Hammer is down, and the reflected homing missile lands onto the gyro, or I believe the one from Smiling Knight as he morphed into the gyro. He had a homing missile with gyro's name on it.
They still have Ravage available,
This
potentially
is the worst
some
patch in
crossback
Sniper? I think it's a very good patch to
that's
play.
in the water underneath the tier 4 towers.
Not
but
sure what you
not
mean.
gonna be as easy. Eki gonna kidnap him one more time.
Look at the damage coming out from a Bat Rider. This bat is no joke.
Level 16, enemy carry is level 15.
You know, I know you love your 1K to 1 minute net worth lead, but I think when your position 4 on the opponent's team is above your position 1, that might be a similar sign.
He is above everybody on side of Talon.
Ooh. That's unfortunate.
Jesus, go next, man.
Stormstormer, who has
What is this
Shadowblade
game?
and a gem shipping out. That same day.
This time, any chance at all? No.
Pay extra
It's
for that.
absolutely pointless to play.
But
Avalanche would have to
right now,
run down mid without killing a hero like 3 times in a row for them to even stand a
The game.
chance.
They still have this Aegis for a minute and a half. There's nothing
This game is
really
some
holding
shit.
them back. There's a Ravage available, but I'm not too sure they care about that.
The
Smiling
heroes
Knight will waveform and
can't
click
kill
creep
anymore.
wave. That'll send one range creep that direction, but Natsumi will look, and he is just trying to find anywhere to farm. But
Like, look at this. He's gonna solo kill this fucking guy.
He smells him.
Oh, he almost got it.
Oh,
but look what
really?
he has in his quick buy. Moonshard, Bat Rider. Okay.
Eki knew exactly where he was. Just had an idea and almost caught him. Cuckoo standing at the front lines. He's still just level 11. We talked about the slow start for the supports with the Wisdom Rune being taken.
There's no plan for Talon here. They can only hope
really
that
doesn't care about that. Blink into the Avalanche.
Avalanche fucks up.
Off the mark for Makoto.
I don't know if you
Use
want to
that
play a game
BKB
like that, you know?
immediately. The lasso comes out afterwards. This is going to be a Fissure that blocks him out of the fight. They're going with the Enchanted Totem as well as the Echo Slam. Joken's going to be dead, and now they look over at Cuckoo. The Chain Frost bouncing around. They get the kill onto 3. They'll buy back on the Shadow Demon takeout. Makoto GG is called, and Avalanche take game number 1 and put themselves just 1 game away from qualifying for the playoffs.
And Aki's pinging out in the old chat that Bat Rider did 2.5k damage to Tiny. Immediately stands up and he's like, guys, I destroyed this freaking game.
I carried the game as this Bat Rider. Eki definitely feeling like the MVP if I had an early take here.
He gave himself the MVP.
Yeah. By pinging out the damage, he gave himself the MVP. And certainly a way to do it.
Where's the self-high five?
That's, yeah. And then you just see the dejected faces here for Talon. Just no movement. stark contrast between the two teams, especially coming out of game one. And it's a little bit concerning when you come out of game one and you know you have game two coming up next. But now, I mean, when you look like that, it's scary.
Top lane also started with the first blood. They were the ones that got first blood on.
I'm only watching Dota today because it's gonna go super late.
It was the double kill return for Neki. So I got ahead of myself. I'm talking about the Bat Rider still. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that lane was very difficult. You don't have pretty much anything to stop Dawnbreaker or Bat Rider from going in. That's why the lane was like super greedy, and they also managed to kill Tiny
it's
twice.
Like
Even though WS
this is the last game, and this one I really want to catch because
like your impact.
It's Derecho versus Gaming Gladiators, and I just need to see it.
Who is all over the place.
I need to know the winner of this matchup.
25 out of 38 kills, and also Stormstormer. He had a pretty excellent game.
Yeah, 9-1 and 16 for Stormstormer, but I feel like a lot of that gets opened up to you because of the Bat Rider.
I didn't catch any of the GG Falcon games, but they went late, no?
Span had 2 double kills to start.
I remember walking my dog, coming back.
7.5 minutes.
Then I went to the gym and came back and I made food, and then I looked and they were still fucking playing. It was like midnight or some shit.
To move around the map with. You have
what
the
the fuck?
To get that control. And
we went
that's
super
the lane
late.
that really opens it up for the side of Avalice to go after Talon, and Talon just never really standing a chance.
They were on the back foot throughout the whole game, pretty much. You had
Thank you, Bluebirds and Bonnie Cost for the 53. Yeah, Yang figure 16, Neo Wang figure 10, Adrian figure 59, No Sides figure 15. I made food at midnight? Well, I have no time, dude. I streamed for like 10 hours or something. So my day ended at like fucking 8 PM.
Eki as the MVP, self-proclaimed, proclaimed by our production, proclaimed by chat as well. The guy owned completely, and I don't know if you want to give him another game like that on a Bat Rider. Their combination from the offlane duo was pretty nasty. Or you need to have a different support. You need to have some kind of a clockwork, but this was the hero that got banned. But you need to start thinking about
I don't want to be a professional commentator now. They beat Maget in arm wrestling? I don't think so. Maget is like 110 kilo, dude. Holy.
You gotta find Makoto kind of getting a better.
He's almost twice my weight.
He struggled a little bit. You had Stormstormer
Fucking hell.
12 denies very quickly, so it was just very tough for the side of Talon to really get off the mark. But I do believe we have an interview with Seneko, so let's take a listen.
Всем привет! Меня зовут Василиса, и мы находимся в Белграде, где проходит турнир FISSURE, Playground по Dota 2. Вокруг меня уникальное место. Это Белградский ботанический сад. И здесь мы с вами поговорим с уникальным игроком,
Buy tickets now.
Санейк.
You can go there live. You can meet Jatoro.
Привет, Акбар. Как вообще твое настроение?
You could go here. Wherever this is.
Ты вернулся на тир-1 сцену спустя 3 года. Вообще, какие у тебя ощущения?
Я вернулся в привычное амплуа.
То есть, как было раньше, так и есть и сейчас, правильно?
Да, да.
Никаких
все
изменений.
на своих местах.
Если мы сравниваем Акбара, который был тогда, и Акбар, который есть сейчас, что поменялось?
Лишь то, что я играю в европейском ростере, какой-то багаж опыта с прошлых там своих составов получил.
I'm gonna use Charge Blade in Worlds. I don't know about my second weapon. I haven't considered it.
На турнире как бы заявлена такая команда, как Химера. И там должен был играть такой человек, как Дахакс, который твой бывший, так сказать, командник. Было ли у тебя желание на этом турнире...
I barely celebrate for Chinese New Year. For me, it's just a dinner, that's it. It's not like a really big deal.
Он в других командах был, и мы, по-моему, ни разу не проиграли, так что это все давно в прошлом.
Команда Avulus. Как ты сейчас себя в ней ощущаешь?
But it's not like in China, you know, where people have like a whole festival for weeks.
В прошлых составах, возможно, твоя структура не работала на все 100%. В команде Avulus на сколько процентов работает твой подход?
Лучше, чем в прошлых составах, просто потому что, да, у нас многое получается, и, наверное, это можно как ставить галочку, то, что да, прогресс имеется.
Как ты думаешь, в какой момент может в твоей команде наступить спад, и как ты будешь с ним бороться?
Думаю, мы этот период уже много раз проходили. У нас в этом плане быстро все решается. Как минимум, каждый над этим стремится работать и решаем проблемы, которые у нас встречаются на пути.
Как вообще обстоят дела с коммуникацией внутри команды?
Есть у нас Эки, который из Польши, и где-то в играх может заходит на русском.
I still get that package, yeah, but I usually refuse them.
Штормер, он знает прям русский алфавит. Мы смотрели игры, и он прочел надпись, мы даже не поняли, и потом, бам, и осенило то, что он умеет читать на русском.
2024 год вы закончили достаточно на хорошей ноте, да, вы в Бангкоке заняли 5-6 место. Какие цели вообще на 25-м?
Поучаствовать, наверное, в первую очередь во всех возможных турнирах, тир-1 турнирах.
I don't remember the Conan Excel's gameplay, man. That's so long ago.
Основное. Формат подготовки точно, да, будет немножко, я бы не сказал, что сильно, но немножко, да, будет изменен. Но в целом я не думал об этом еще.
Ты у нас ветеран профессиональной сцены Доты.
Я уже играю 10 плюс лет, даже не ощущаю то, что, да, я играю так давно, и для меня ветеран...
I'm not playing Spider-Man 2. I didn't like that game. I didn't like the first Spider-Man game I played. It was such a whatever game to me.
Или ты хочешь, скажем так, поставить точку на роли игрока и все?
Все зависит, нравится, будет ли мне нравиться игра дальше или нет, когда я завершу свою карьеру.
Мы ждем патч. Вероятнее всего, скоро он будет. Какие изменения ты хочешь видеть?
Тут тоже стандартный набор, героев пофиксить, кого-то подбафать, карту поменять, может какую-то руну добавить, может снова CM-мод поменять, очередность.
Ты сказал кого-то подбафать. Кого бы ты хотел увидеть иметь в рамках 5-й позиции?
Виспам как будто бы давно не было, да, больше всего.
A few more games for February. It's the Kingdom Come game and
наигранных, да и в целом
Yakuza game.
Кого ты считаешь самым главным оппонентом?
Age of Darkness too, but that one already came out. But I still need to plan like some time to play it. And to finish up Dynasty Warriors.
Против остальных нам плюс-минус как бы одинаково играется.
Мне хочется сказать тебе большое спасибо, что ты посетил в первый раз ботанический сад. Я надеюсь, что тебе такая атмосферка в душе. Конечно,
I'm not playing Assassin's Creed now.
Подышать
No interest.
прекрасным воздухом. Не забывайте смотреть FISSURE Playground по Dota 2, который у нас проходит в Белграде на последние дни. Проходит LAN-формат, так что приходите. А с вами был Акбар Санейк.
I played Red Dead Redemption 2 a bit. That game was not functioning when I played it. Like it kept crashing on PC version, so I never finished it. I did like it though, like the little bits I did play. Never heard of Legend of Fear, but no. I don't know what Phantom Blade Zero is. Never looked at it. If it's from next month, I don't think I have time for it. It's gonna have to be the month afterwards. So busy. In Dota as well, like next month is this tournament still. I think this one runs until the 2nd. And then there's like another tournament. Another 2 tournaments even. So yeah, it's a very busy month. Oh, you think this isn't set 1080? You might be right. I don't know, I can't tell the difference. I mean, it wasn't this bad, right? So it was 1080. This looks like pre-eye surgery. Oh, one sec.
everybody, as we're coming into the second game between Abylis as well as Talon Esports. It's been a tough road here for Talon, but they still have potentially 2 more chances to extend their lifeline here and move on to the playoffs, which you can join us at. The land portion of the event is going to be taking place between January 31st and February 2nd. And if you put ! ticket into the chat somewhere on the screen, you can find yourself more information about joining us in Belgrade, Serbia, and getting yourself into the first Tier 1 LAN of 2025. That being said, Abylis, they take game number 1. It looked pretty easy with Eki at the helm on that Bat Rider. Now they come into game number 2. Gotta wonder, do Talon have what it takes?
Yeah, I was just looking at the draft, and something that we did say immediately after seeing it, this gyrocopter on 9 didn't really feel... It felt so out of position. Like, there was nothing that Gyro was good against, and they left Morphling in a pool, which was always considered to be one of the best counters. We didn't even see it in this game, because Natsumi was not even joining the fight, so he was not turning into Gyro. Instead, he was turning into Tiny most of the time. And we can see the player comparison between 2 of the offlaners. We did talk about the itemization, as well as Jibe, with that global presence, having 26 assists compared to Tidehunter with only 3. Problem is, WS, he was on top of the network.
Phantom Blade doesn't even have a release date? What the fuck were you asking me then?
Under-leveled, and you have Jibe going for pipe compared to the Mage Slayer.
Obsidian is the first person Obsidian got avowed.
By any means, but
I don't remember the last good game Obsidian made. What was this?
Yeah, and you gave me the stat, I believe, before we
It's definitely been a while, I think.
The assists for the side of Abylis.
Jibe was in top 3.
Yeah.
All 3 members of Abylis were in top 3, both supports and Jibe.
Wow. So
Dragon Age wasn't Obsidian, no?
Evolved, and the side of Abylis very happy with what
No, Obsidian is
accomplished thus far.
They made fucking the random survival game. Grounded.
Van een Big Mac menu. Met zo'n lekkere prijs doet niks er meer toe. Een heel menu voor minder dan een tientje.
That was pretty good. Oh, check out Avowed in that case.
It's do or die now.
I'm going to TI, yeah.
What happened to Talon that we've seen when they were dominating?
Probably, unless something comes up, but I don't think it will. I have no life anyway, so like, what can possibly even come up?
Who did they play against? Let me just remind myself real quick. Yeah, they beat Tundra in 20 minutes. This was the biggest stomp of the tournament, where they ended the game with 40-4 score.
Whew. And then they also beat Gaiman, didn't they?
They did. It took
Have they just taken on all of Western Europe?
They did take a game off. No, they lost the Liquid, but they did beat Gaiman, they beat Tundra, and they also took game off Spirit in a best of 3. So this team can play much better than what they showed in the previous game. It's just that they got stomped in the lanes, and we really haven't seen the impact that we usually see from Mikoto. He didn't have a hero to play with.
It was going to be okay.
It was
like some vegan chicken thing.
Unfortunately.
So if you want to vote in chat, !T for Talon,
but the chicken just tastes kind of sad. I didn't know sad could be a flavor.
I'm thinking about Talon. They've played 1 region so far, except for Spirit. It's been all Western Europe. They really haven't been able to diversify, but they've been seeing a lot of the same regional play, but definitely showing the differences between team to team.
It kind of looks like chicken
when it comes to how they want to draft. It's tough. I mean, that seems like one of the hardest roads, to just go through Western Europe to the playoffs.
Unluck. What can you do?
Yeah.
They should have won.
Unluck of the draw.
Yeah, maybe they should have won one of the previous matches, and then things would have been different for them, a different road. But they have to suck it up and play it right here. This is a team that can play so much better. They showed some like really nice performances as well. I think this one came down to the draft where they got outdrafted. I don't want to see.
I thought Varys meet the places before, yeah.
To go for it, and they also gave them super strong heroes. These are all like meta heroes with high win rate. Lich win rate is sub 50%, but you could feel.
From my experience,
of the heroes.
Vegan food is usually pretty fucking bad when it's replacers,
dead to the chain frost,
and it's really nice when they just try to do their own thing instead.
The Lich has certainly been a problem. I believe it started the
I'm not fond of
winning like
all these imitation meets and stuff like that.
Yeah. Or 7 out of 8. But teams are starting to get used to it, and maybe the less strong teams at the event also played it as well, trying to use that high win rate to get something done. And you can see the swap here as it was Avalos' turn to pick. They go to the first pick, and Talon, of course, will take Radiant. A lot of Radiant picking. But as we've seen by the stats, it was very high win rate for Radiant. Now it's even.
Almost down to 50-50.
Yeah. Getting to the draft here for game number 2. That'll be an Enigma ban early. It's Enigma, Bat, Nyx, Alk, Doom, and Terrorblade again. Don't want to give that Terrorblade up to WS.
I've been to some Indian places.
This also leaves
They had a bunch of random vegan curries.
Away,
Mostly like, I think chickpea base and stuff like that.
This feels like a bit of a takeaway.
And they were really fucking good.
It does. Stormstormer
But then I eat
is
like,
the one who
you know,
plays
like
it,
this.
But they can also play it from the safe lane if
I know, it is
necessary.
probably like fucking...
Monkey King has been really good for the last couple of months.
It tastes like
feels
tofu, I
it
think.
doesn't have that
But
bad of a
worse.
matchup, and it's gonna be a bit of a bad
And it's
matchup.
just,
So
what
they
the
might
fuck am I
need to
eating?
shift this Monkey King to
whatever.
to the
Protein's
side lane,
protein.
play it as a position 1 compared to the mid lane. I'm sure Eki can also play it from position 4, but I don't want to see that overcooking. It's a bit too much for me, so maybe keep it simple. Mikoto immediately picked up his Lina when he was playing against Quinn, against his Queen of Pain. He destroyed that matchup completely, so another lane dominator for Mikoto. But I also want to see something different. I also want to see if they decide to ban something like a sniper maybe, which is a good matchup against Lina, keeping that distance.
Lina, I was thinking about in the last game for Talon, but they first pick it here. Now they ban the Bristle with the Clockwork. One ban this phase for Talon.
I haven't started the Monkey Mitch yet.
Monkey King.
I mean, I haven't gotten the time yet to play so much.
Ends up going, but like you've
I've been
saying,
watching these
they're
games, they pretty much take all day.
hoping- You're hoping they use
Also,
the
Monkey's a
kiss
straight up
system.
first pick, huh?
Keep it simple,
Without even
simple.
counter picking anything.
Just keep it to what really has been proven and works.
And when you said kiss system, I'm like, what is that? You kiss your coach after having a great draft or before the draft?
No, it's the system that they taught me in math class in the U.S. Keep it simple, stupid. Phoenix, so all fire right now, keeping it on the Underlords brand. I don't know if there was a bonus for these two heroes together, but it feels like it should be. Phoenix we've seen be really strong. We've seen it in a multitude of positions. Players like DM really love playing it in the off lane. We'll see if WS is thinking the same, although that Clockwork already banned, so you wouldn't have that combo. And back at it now with the Tiny, this time for Avalos, and that Tiny probably mid, considering you didn't want to see the Monkey King mid. But how does the Tiny do if it goes up against the Lina?
And he doesn't win that lane, but it's more about repositioning. He's still going to be good for the game. There are a couple of these repositioning heroes. Core Lina doesn't like to play into Core Tiny or Core Magnus because they get Blink Dagger early on. So if she's getting jumped and there's no real backup for her, she's straight up going to die.
What do they want to go with the Tiny?
Monkey's playable against SD.
Monkey King, Tiny, Avalanche.
Definitely hard,
Toss,
though.
A solid combo. We've seen Monkey Kings be annoying with the Simeon Stride. Do you still go Simeon Stride if you're not in the middle lane for Monkey King? Is it just so good that it's pretty much standard?
Yes.
Yeah, it's so strong.
This guy
It allows you to pretty much be anywhere, steal the enemy's 7-minute XP rune as well from that bottom lane. Allows you to get more kills on the map, and another big team fight ulti coming out from Avalos.
Yeah, Lich, we already saw strong once. We saw Seneko trying to use that Ice Spire a couple times in some awkward positions to get that Chain Frost to bounce back and forth to get these kills, but we saw how the Sinister Gaze with Chain Frost and the Ice Spire against the Tiny was strong enough in game number 1. Now Magnus coming into the mix for Talon. That's a big team fight. RP with a Supernova. Or even RP with an LSA to follow it up. Giving you a lot of lockdown.
5 seconds remaining.
I like the 2 picks for this phase for Talon. I like the Magnus. I like the Phoenix.
Yeah, I would want to see some either Muerta or some Lion that's going to come out for Talon. You want to have some kind of a extra stun. You're going to be playing against Monkey Lich. your Magnus, sure, you can skewer away, but you're not going to be winning that lane. And if you have a little bit of a extra presence, this is also fine. Like, this is also pretty similar to Lion. I would prefer Lion over Shaman, but this also gives them slightly more team fight, where they're going to be fighting into Wukong's command. And we've seen Shadow Shaman becoming slightly more popular nowadays. You can go for 2 different facets. I think in this one, he's probably going to choose the cluster clock so that he can dispel all of these things, give them extra movement speed compared to Giga Ward, which is insanely strong. Like, you drop that
Apparently
one,
Monkey
and
is playable
nobody's
against
gonna
Lina.
try to kill it.
And we haven't quite seen a Giga Ward with the Shadow Shamans that we've been seeing.
And really good monkeys can even win the lane somehow. But I think it's rare.
On the reserve time.
And the Lina has to be
Lich Monkey
a slightly worse player, I think.
What support do you want to see comboed here if it's not the Monkey King with the Lich?
But yeah, it's probably Spoiled Monkey here.
Wants to play. Maybe
Or
they can
Kyrie.
also pick up his hero. I'm down for some, like,
Because Tiny is
team
almost
fighter,
always mids.
Maybe Tidehunter, maybe even Beastmaster.
Remember, if you want to join us here in Belgrade, Serbia for the first Tier 1 tournament on LAN, you can type in !ticket into the chat, get more information, and figure out if you want to join us on the playground. Into the final ban, 40 seconds, and it could be Jibe's hero here for Abelis.
There's also possibility for them to play 4 Tiny with some maybe Darkseer from the offlane. I know they love to play the combo. Jibe has been playing a lot of Darkseer in the past week. He played 4 games, won all of them. If they want to have slightly more team fight.
Darkseer. Huh.
Coming through, who would have thought?
It gives you insane amount of team fight. Like, the reason why I liked it so much here is it also gives you pipe, it also gives you mech buyer, and if you can survive through all that initial burst, if you don't die, you're gonna win the team fight.
For sure. Having that sustainability could be quite nice. A little vacuum into an avalanche is always a combo that I really like. What are you seeing the combo with this Darkseer in terms of last pick?
It can be Tiny, or it can be position 4 Tusk or Bounty Hunter. I think these two, let's see what they think. I still think this Tiny is going to be played from the mid lane, so I would ban Tusk, I would ban Bounty. Lion is also fine. I think even though he's not a melee hero, it's also a very good ban, but yeah, they do seem to think that this Tiny is going to be played from position 4. This is the power when you have these versatile players who can play so many different heroes, and when their hero pools
Monkey first pick is very strong.
mid, safe lane, and
Got the hero's flexible to begin with, right?
About,
and Monkey King randomly wins a lot of lanes.
Players like you're talking about, just having a hero, well, ocean, when you have this much versatility. And it's
So
not
like,
just
you first
one
pick this
hero on
Monkey,
team, or
and
one
you go
player
like,
on
oh,
this team. Yeah.
it's a good mid matchup, let's go mid. It's a good safe lane matchup, let's go safe lane.
Has shown
It's bad on both, let's go support.
Seneko, you said he played only 3 heroes so far, but we know he's
It's
capable.
so powerful to have all these options
If push
forever.
came to
The
shove.
moment you first pick a
Granted,
Monkey.
it looks like he's gonna just play Lich again. So
Monkey's not always
it'll
mid
just
though.
be
Monkey can be
insane.
4, 2, or 1.
That being said, though, we'll see what this final ban ends up being for Abelis. Smiling Knight, Bristle, Morphling, Razor have been his most picked heroes. They banned the Lycan, they banned the Mars, and now they go to the Ember.
So that's a Monkey carry then.
And in
Or?
fact, it will be
No. What?
mid-Ember. Although
This
if it
is
was
Tiny
Jinju, I would
carry?
think maybe there's a chance at a 4-Ember.
this is
Oh, that's
Ember
like
Spirit
a
with
plus
Iron
4 Ember or
Shell
some
with
shit.
Frost Shield, and Monkey King is
Tiny
gonna
carry
be
thing, like
using
Team
the same
Spirits.
abilities to run in. So that's gonna be insane amount of overtime damage. You're not receiving physical, you're not receiving magic damage. So now they need to figure out where this Magnus
Why not
is
3?
gonna go. Whether this is gonna be carry Magnus, or
I think
whether
usually
this is gonna be
on 3 you
offlane
want
Magnus.
different type of heroes. In particular,
I
you
still
want
think they're
aura
gonna go
carrying
with,
heroes, which Monkey
something
isn't.
for Natsumi after seeing the whole draft.
And secondly, the hero
Natsumi
needs
has been playing a
chasing
lot of
distance
these
or XP.
traditional
So on mid you get XP. And on safe lane you get chasing distance, you know, because the wave starts right in front of your tower. But on off lane it's the opposite. And then it's just kind of shit.
4-position
It's still
Tiny
playable though, but I just think it's not as good.
You could have Tiny in the safe lane, couldn't you? And then throw the Monkey
Or
King
stream on
forward,
TI? I don't know yet. I haven't decided anything.
With Darkseer.
I think they're gonna keep it simple. Lich Monkey, Ember mid, Tiny with the Darkseer.
Okay. Just wondering.
Spirit did the tiny carry like twice.
Not simple. Like I said, 4-position Ember. Haven't seen much of that though. Always interesting, in my eyes. See something a little bit different. But 30 seconds for Talon. Maybe they show something with their tournament lives on the line. Maybe they show something a little bit out there.
Yeah, they might be going for something like super fancy. I'm just thinking maybe this is gonna be some like faceless void that's gonna come out because they are one game from getting eliminated. So go for more big team fight ulti.
Lifestealer.
You may now select your heroes.
Lifestealer, Shadow Shaman, Magnus, Phoenix,
Plus 4 tiny.
Lina. And it will be the safe lane Monkey King, that 4-position Tiny. The mid Ember. Aki, if he has a performance like last game, like he did with the Bat Rider, if he gets into a quick Blink Dagger, because if I recall correctly, he had his Blink Dagger.
I don't like the
before
Lifestealer here.
So if he has a timing like that again, where he gets multiple double kills in the off lane, and this Tiny's gonna feel like a core pretty
I'm
quickly.
not really sure why you would go
scale
Lifestealer here.
Pretty well to get into that.
Like a
mid.
reason?
You do, yeah. This is another lane that does allow you to have a great time. Like, same as in the previous game, they complemented each other nicely, getting a lot of kills. Same thing can happen. And just to point out, WS is going to be playing Phoenix.
Lich? There's no way Lich is your reason to not pick carries anymore.
Magnus. It's not the
I
strongest
hope.
lane, but both of them can run away once they start to play aggressively with Lich and Monkey King. They're going to be putting in some pressure at like level 1, level 2, but once Monkey gets to that level 3, it's not going to be as easy. Looking both at the drafts, I'm going to be favoring Avalus one more time. I'm not really feeling the Lifestealer pick. He needs a lot of items, and I think Avalus is going to be the one controlling the game, not allowing him to get that farm.
Yeah, and chat, you fooled me once, and I remember the
Go
yesterday.
again. Like
Avalus for the two of us. We're both going Avalus. So all three of us on the panel are going Avalus. Because I don't know if I can trust chat anymore. I also feel like Avalus they, especially after game 1, looked like the much stronger team. And they were cohesive in that first game. They played their play style and forced their will on Talon pretty heavily in game number 1. And I think this is a lineup that can do it again in game number 2.
Yeah, Mikoto this time around is going to have much easier way of playing, and he also popped off when we keep talking about their game when they were playing against Gaming Gladiators, where he completely popped off as Lina. This time around, it's also a bit of a greedy one. Cuckoo played position 5 Zeus, which can be extremely greedy if things are not going well. And now he's playing position 5 Shadow Shaman.
Which is a hero that
Do you prefer eagles or eye ladies? What the fuck is an eye lady?
Love that Blink Dagger. Would love maybe a Glimmer and a Blink, or a Force and a Glimmer. I don't know how Shadow Shaman.
Oh my god, what a fucking sauce, dude.
You're gonna be playing into Tiny.
Guards, kill him.
Also, his
cut his fucking head.
His innate ability is not gonna be that effective. You have Frost Shield, damage over time. You have
what a bitch.
What's it called? Ember Shield. There we go. Got it eventually. And you also have Iron Shell, so damage over time is gonna kill you instantly.
Right. Yeah, the cluster clock being a bit of a problem when you've got that Frost Shield against you. You feel safe. You feel like you can run.
Did he just pick an Ember into a Lina mid?
Can. So it lowers the effectiveness of having this Shadow Shaman. Then Magnus here in the 4. Again,
I would say
like
this is one of the hardest lanes you can have as an Ember.
Stolen.
It's like top 3.
Being behind again in a game like this could be devastating.
Yeah, it definitely could happen. Having Monkey King being played as position 1 can easily jump to the trees, has a stun, so gotta be aware
Ember
of
is
that.
not a hero that likes to play from behind the net worth.
Blood Grenade and the
That does not
chase
feel
from
good.
Natsumi and Cuckoo.
What's number 1? I mean, Ember gets fucked
really
by
doing
like
there,
a
and
storm. Sorry, not
look
storm,
at
a
this
sniper. Huskar,
offlane
Lina.
Phoenix.
And then there's like random cheesy shit, like this Magnus piece of shit. Phoenix also incidentally beats the Ember mids. Monkey King fucks Ember mids sometimes, depending on the player skill.
Really do what he can to have an aggressive lane, but
Invoke is pretty rough too, but playable, I think. But yeah, Lina is super hard, because this hero just kind of clicks you into oblivion.
They could definitely get the kills.
Jibe right now, just kind of on his own as the tiny.
Like, you see this shit?
Chasing after the shadow shot.
It even registered to me until I saw the lane. I was like, what did he just do? How can you go for this pick?
Earlier in the tournament, we'll see if he can do it again. He's sitting here under the tower. He's a level ahead, and Stormstormer needs to be very careful.
Is that his bottle? Yeah, it's his bottle. Oh, dude, this could be a kill.
As Makoto gets that bottle and Stormstormer forced to run away. Nobody here to really help him, and
you do not pick this matchup.
From dead Makoto.
Is he fast on Lina? I think Lina's like 320. Oh, he's 320.
Problem, and one more right click, but the slight, he'll survive for a second.
WS gets
Nico and Stormstorm.
Nico, what the fuck?
Didn't have enough mana. Needed to chase him down even more. Has 2 water runes.
He fucking misclicked, or he thought he had the attack off.
They got a kill on Lich.
Yep. They got the Lich. They get first blood this time. That being said,
he had him there, dude.
The same situation.
He thought the hit went off, I think.
It was Cuckoo.
Or he showed mercy. You may live today.
Team number 1, and then they
I allow
gave 4
it.
kills to Eki. So if somebody's happy about them giving up first blood, it's Eki. He might have 4 kills in his future.
Playing it slowly in the bottom lane.
Yeah.
They are waiting for that level 3 with Iron Shell to be able to put some pressure. Then Cuckoo is going to be in a bit more trouble. Windlace available on Eki.
Pick up the Lotus, but now WS again. Those Fire Spirits, the Blood Grenade thrown back and forth. Seneko trying to do as much damage as he can, but the Icarus dive is stopped, and WS, he's low. The Boundless Strike, Seneko, he's going to die again. Primal Spring, but the Skewer,
the smartest Lich player,
unable to get to WS, and now he's in trouble. Shockwave, Mischief, now walks into the trees and gets away from that Magnus. That was a good Skewer as well as a good Sinister Gaze to stop the Icarus dive, but they end up losing the Lich again.
Smiling Knight is on top of the CS, but didn't get that kill, and they are putting a lot of pressure on him, sitting on half HP right now. Phoenix is such a menace to deal with in the laning stage as an off, even as a position 5, but as an offlaner, it gets even more difficult because he's buying into that second bracer, allowing him to regen a lot, and he has a lot of HP. Look at him, 1100 at level 3.
Okay, 2 bracers will do that for you. Not exactly fun. Stormstormer getting his CS doubled at the moment. Seems like another one of those performances for Makoto.
It's okay, guys. Ember has boot soon.
At least for now.
It's not that bad.
5 out of the 6 games he's played the Ember, though, Stormstormer's gotten the victory. They've got Smiling Knight on the run. Jokem with the Skewer. Smiling Knight, one more right click. Oh, the Sinister Gaze! The Blood Grenade, the Salve. Does Smiling Knight come back into this? Does he try to hop into the tree in Primal Spring? He will. It's on to the Magnus. They'll have the damage to get 1. Now they'll look for a second.
Oh, he doesn't have dive.
Boundless Strike. The Jingu goes off. And Smiling Knight
They
gets a
fucking
double
goofed.
kill. That turns this lane on its head.
That's actually lane-winning move. Having 2 points in Tree Dance, wanted to have that extra bit of a damage, extra bit of a slow.
It's okay, guys. Ember has boots now.
Salve gets delivered, uses it, jumps on the trees, and then lands it onto 2 of them.
And it's, again, that Sinister Gaze just at the edge to make sure that that Magnus didn't get that last hit, because that was the killing blow. It's given Jibe at least some space to think about bottom.
I cannot understand like the strategic decision to put an Ember mid against Lina. Like if you got like surprise pick, I'd be like sure, you know, like just try your best. But I think Ember was after Lina. No, Lina was like second pick or something, or third pick.
Another Blood Grenade, that's the 3rd one.
Cuckoo, as he'll find... Oh, didn't get the Balance Strike, but again, Sinister Gaze, the Balance Strike, Smiling Knight skewered.
Would Monk have been better? Probably.
This time. WS is low, but down goes Eki. That's 2. Can they make it a 3rd? Cuckoo with the cluster cluck. Oh, this time he doesn't have the Frost Shield to get that initial damage, so he survives. WS is low. The Frost Shield one-shot. Again, 3 heroes dead on Abyss.
Again.
Talon get it right on back, and they're up 2,000 net worth this early on.
Oh, they needed
First pick
an extra
Lina, last
hero.
pick
They
Ember.
literally needed one spell to get
Ay,
at least a
papi.
double kill in the bottom lane.
What kind of pick is
Jive
this?
is
Is it an
also
ego
struggling
pick?
in this, bottom lane to
Oh,
get the
no,
farm.
I'd
Constantly
win.
Cooling does not want to play.
Let me
against
at
the
him,
Maestro.
boys.
Can't really pressure him. And Stormstormer is also on the receiving end, playing into Lina matchup. 500, 600 gold behind her.
At least he's not far behind now.
That's 6 now.
That dive
Wow,
actually
right
fucked the
again.
Lina a bit because
You're off to
the
the left.
Ember
Fire
walked back to
spirits.
base and healed and got full HP mana while Lina didn't do anything in the
See the
turn.
cast range of the Frost Shield, though.
If he died though, holy, I think he'd be like
Looks like
1,000 behind by now.
Yeah, but the damage from WS is hard
But
to
yeah,
deal
it still
with.
looks like shit.
Icarus dives, Seneko will not have the opportunity. Ooh, Cuckoo on the tail of Stormstormer, who is seeing
Let's
the
go for next
juicy
build.
heroes that might turn into a double kill. Slight stops the salve. He's also here to try and steal the Wisdom Rune. He's going to need some help. 3 heroes around him for Talon. Up into the trees, the Primal Spring down. They've got the Shackle, the Boundless Strike. The
he
Wisdom
got it.
Rune is bottled up by Stormstormer.
Nice.
They'll
Ooh,
steal
the
that.
Wisdom-
They've got
oh
one.
my
They'll get
God,
2.
dude.
Smiling Knight's dead, but down goes WS. Double kill for Stormstormer. And
He's fucking.
he gets the Wisdom Rune.
He's second highest net worth
I don't know
now.
if Mikoto did
He's
not
fucking.
have his TP ready, because I think he did throughout this whole time. He needs to help out the team. Because he's sitting at
Sorry,
0-0-0,
the Dark
which means
Ember?
that he did not
It's
move from
alright.
the lane. Sure, you got the kill here, but again, this could have been
Why did
turned into
Mikoto not
2
TP? I don't
kills and
know.
also securing the XP rune.
It wasn't
Triple
cooldown, I
TP
think.
In this top lane, refilling the bottle,
He
refilling
refilled fucking twice. What the
go.
fuck?
Well, producing water from nothing. Wouldn't it be nice? They've refilled that bottle twice. Mikoto to go back to mid. A Stormstormer, he got that double, and they got those kills over near the Wisdom Rune. It's both Wisdom Runes again for Avalus. We talked about how important it is for these supports on the side of Talon to get level 6. Now Smiling
got him
Knight
again.
spotted again. He is just getting abused here. And they
That's
will
actually
have the
equal now,
open
yeah.
wounds. They'll try to get
The
the
triple kill,
the
whatever it
Boundless
was.
Strike, but Smiling Knight
Those are
unable to
random ass
survive.
kills,
It's
though.
Natsumi who goes through the Twin Gate and helps out the rest of the team to get this kill onto the opponent carry.
Cuckoo plays that
That was best case scenario yourself. He got like 3 kills or something. An XP rune.
Grab another kill. Eki
And that
has
put him
been a
on
bit
equal,
silent
dude.
in this game, having only 1 death, farming on the other side of the map. He needs to be in those fights. They need his extra damage.
Seneko, he already used the Frost Shield. He's dead here. Yeah, Frost Shield was already used. Skewer, oh, clipped him. Avalanche, Blood Grenade, doing what he can as he is the ward. And he's gonna be the ward because he TP'd top.
He's actually fighting so many fucking
See
kills.
if we can
Holy.
find a way how to get him back.
That's really not great for him, but now they're gonna try and get this Supernova. They can't though with the Shackle. Stormstormer, he's got this amplified damage on the edge. It will land. They've got the Laguna Blade and the Dragon Slave to get the kill on a Stormstormer. Meanwhile, I'm timing this. He's still the ward, and they know he's there because they've got their ward, and he needs to take this out quickly. I don't think it's gonna matter. Eventually, Eki is dead. So spent about 37 seconds, according to my watch.
Eki should be pretty happy about this one, because his TP was on cooldown for another 25. They could have maybe camped him here there for a little bit, but yeah, he's fine.
And you know what is also fine? Buying some tickets here. Exclamation point ticket to come join us at the first Tier 1 LAN of 2025 in beautiful Belgrade, Serbia. Jocam. Frost Blast, Dragon Slave, LSA, that lands. Seneko still sitting here, level 5. They've got the Shackle, the Searing Chains. It's going to be on the 2. They go to the Woo.
Oh, they need that kill.
Balance Strike, Makoto
Wait,
low,
what?
but he gets out of the circle.
Eki
The
griefed.
Cluster Cluck, but not survive. Now Makoto trying to
Eki
put some
fucking
damage out
griefed.
there. They did
He
not
didn't
get
toss in the
Makoto,
Lina.
which would have been a big kill for them to grab, but unfortunately for them, it's just the Shadow Shaman. Boots of Travel first item for Makoto, so maybe we won't see him so gun-shy about using that TP to help out the team.
Will definitely be more active. Natsumi, casual open wounds. Jiva doesn't care too much about it.
Fucking XD.
Also looking at their tower damage, they really don't have that much tower damage on Avalus, so they will have to play with the catapults.
That's what they're doing so far. No level 6 yet for Magnus, no level 6 for Seneko, despite the fact that they got both Wisdom Runes.
Cuckoo's just bored. See, he's been Trying to put more points into Hex. Again, level 5 at 11 minutes. His XP rune got stolen twice. Mikoto.
Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains.
The fucking village, let's
dug
go.
Up the water rune, but dug his own grave right next to his body.
Wait, what was he even doing there?
A little bit.
I thought it was a rune check, but it's 11 minutes.
Mikoto dying there.
That was such a 0% of getting anything play.
Close to it yet, but if the timing is close.
Digging water rune? Yeah, congrats, dude.
I'd say about 16 minutes, he should be fine. Avalanche, Sleight of Fist, but now the shackles onto Eki. He's trying to run away. Toss back onto the Shadow Shaman, but the Icarus dive brings him closer to Stormstormer, who slights and remnants away. Eki on the run, no Icarus dive to catch up. He's quite speedy with the phase boots as well as the windlays, but eventually that first Fire Spirit hits. The Shockwave doesn't connect, and the creeps will get the kill with WS's Fire Spirit on him. And like we've seen with Phoenixes in the past, it's Shiva's first item.
Yeah, this offlane Phoenix, when he hits that timing, they also don't have enough to kill the egg. Like, looking at their heroes, nobody's gonna hit the egg. Once you get that Shiva's guard, I don't see them killing the egg easily at all.
Especially if a
No
hero
point in T4 is weird?
so
No, not on support. On support it's fine. On mid it's weird, or like, you know, unequal.
Supernova, and because one hero was shackled, they did have two, it could have happened, but when you take that out of the equation as well, it makes it not impossible. Natsumi down here bottom, he's just been farming up. He's not the top of the net worth, but he's certainly close. So is a lot of these heroes on both teams. They're clustered together within about 900 gold of each other, but the top three, as I say that about Natsumi, are now all Talon heroes. Magnus actually has the most farm out of the supports too. Stormstormer, Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains, toss into the air with the Ion Shell on one of these heroes to help get that kill, and they'll also take the tier 1 tower. It was on Tiny, so Ion Shell damage as well as the Avalanche toss, more than enough to get Magnus. They'll search, they're trying to find something. Maybe something a little bit more. WS, a target they'd like to go for.
They have the damage. You have Ion Shell, Frost Shield, Ember Spirit running in, and he's also gonna pick up Mage Slayer in 200 gold, so reducing damage from Lina, Phoenix, that's gonna be pretty massive. I like that Smiling Knight is going for Orchid as his first
I don't follow
item,
AI news, man.
They don't have too many
I'm going to say this here, yeah. I'm gonna go to
items
Hamburg.
right now that deal well with the Lifestealer, so that's gonna be a big timing. Once he picks that up, I assume they're gonna smoke and try to get a kill.
Doesn't the word hamburger come from Hamburg?
Phoenix would be big. Eki, he's in no man's land.
Yeah, this is the time they were ready for him to try and swipe that Wisdom rune. Stormstormer picks
I'm gonna
up
eat
the other
burgers
one.
there. I'm gonna eat burgers every day there.
So everybody has their ult now, and the Remnant available for Stormstormer, but he'll drop down the Seeds of Serenity, staying at full health. Stormstormer just farming up. It's Orchid on the quick buy for a Monkey King, by the way. He'll go into the Wukongs. Just infest.
Yeah, that's a famous fish market. What the fuck am I gonna do at a fish market?
He's kind of
Like
sticking
I'm gonna
here.
buy fish to take it back.
You've got what you talked about, the mech to have that sustainability for the side of Avalos. They've brought 4 heroes down here, and maybe, just maybe, you stayed a little bit too long. Avalanche toss back, and he'll pop out of the creep.
He tossed the body over
got
that wolf.
themselves Makoto over to the side. They'll drop down the Supernova. They
I like how he tried to do one hit.
dead here. They already dropped and committed the wall. RP coming through. Chain Frost not going to bounce to anybody just
Oh, it's
yet.
bouncing.
But now it bounced, I believe, over to Roche. That went up on the steps to go through the Twin Gate. At nighttime, Seneko, he's dead. Smiling Knight, he's gone.
What
Jibe on the
the
run.
fuck?
He'll have to surge and leave. 3 heroes dead already, but they got themselves the shackle.
No
and that's
fucking
gonna be
way.
4 heroes dying on Avalos as they, despite getting a little bit griefed by Roche, were fine to take this fight.
Problem is
Triple
they
kill for
can't
WS.
kill the egg. They don't have the heroes. They don't have the attack speed. No one's building into items. There's no like Echo Saber or anything. Tiny's not gonna do it. Darkseer's not gonna be hitting it. Neither Lich and the cores as well. So Avalos, they have a big issues right now. They don't have any tower damage. They're really
I'm using
far
Charge
away
Blade
from
for
this.
once.
Blink Dagger
It's
on
gonna be my
Eki,
choice.
and they're also
I wanna
getting
get good at a
run
weapon
at,
for
and
once.
This is before Lifestealer even has Radiance up.
Yeah, no radiance yet, and they all have been following each other just like you could follow us in chat by !F in the chat. Follow us for all the behind-the-scenes info and streams for the FISSURE Playground. Smiling Knight goes into the Wukong's command. Cuckoo shackles in the Wukong's, he'll eventually die, certainly, right? And the Infest keeps him alive a little bit longer. The Icarus dive into the Sinister Gaze with Smiling Knight. Even with the Jingu, he's not winning this fight. They get that kill on a joke, and they'll lose Eki and Smiling Knight. Down goes Seneko. They've looked for the LSA. It doesn't land on Stormstormer. Natsumi alive with a sliver of health.
WS, he's owning the game. He's been involved in 18 out of 21 kills, diving in with that 15-minute Shivas, dealing 4,000 damage almost. It's getting pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is level 2 Supernova now that we're talking about.
It was impossible to kill at level 1. Taking a look at this again. Cuckoo survives for a second longer because of this Infest. Natsumi actually gets really low here, but nobody's ever able to get the finishing blow. It's the
This
Avalanche
fucking Phoenix
toss,
hero.
but they don't get enough. Meanwhile, Stormstormer on a killing spree. They get the kill on a joke, but they'll drop down the wall. The shackles from Cuckoo. They'll use that mech. Sleight of Fist coming through once again. There's the Avalanche. Can they get the kill on a WS? Finally, Cluster Clock, Supernova. They want to commit onto the egg.
They're
but
trying.
They
got it.
not enough. The
Cuckoo's
mech
pretending, dudes.
They don't know how to cook an omelet. They can't even crack an egg.
They needed one extra hit on it.
Oh my god. It's the switch up from level 1 to 2 on the Supernova that keeps them alive.
You see the Phoenix clinging onto their life.
Oh my god.
4 heroes trying their best to hit the egg.
Owning so far in
And
the last
Cuckoo is
couple of
shacking an
days,
illusion.
But this has to be one of the best performances we've seen so far.
Everybody was hitting this egg.
Let's see, slow it down to see when they're
Just
gonna
look
start
here.
getting that Shiva's
Look at
guards,
Cuckoo.
slowing their
On the
attack
Shadow
speed.
Shaman. Look what he shackles
All right,
here.
they're not initially hitting it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh!
There wasn't a missed chance. They were just attacking so slowly because of the Shivas.
Oh gosh.
Such a feat. Like if they get the egg
Healing?
there,
I mean, you
it
say
would
heal when
also
you check
be
all the
huge
targets,
influx
man.
of gold for them, but now you have so many issues. You have this Lifestealer who's about to finish off Radiance. You have Lina with the Aghanim
Even
Scepter.
Darkseid stopped hitting for
Let's
whatever
see what
fucking
he's
reason.
flying on Phoenix. He did pick up Yule Scepter.
He
so
mind
that's gonna
controlled
be
him.
a way of dispelling all of these annoying things. Dispelling Darkseer, dispelling Ember Spirit as well, Frost Shield.
Blink Dagger for Magnus now too, so you have the Blink RP to make it even harder to kill this egg.
Very difficult game for Avilus. They are relatively tanky. They have this damage over time, but they also are lacking items.
Smoked. Looking for Jibe. They've got a Hex, they'll have the Shackle, and the Light Strike Array, more than
that
enough.
damage.
But Cuckoo dropping those Serpent Wards, Icarus dive. It might be time to
Oh
run
god,
away
Lich
from
ulti.
WS.
Scatter.
Chain Frost though, bouncing.
Oh,
WS, he doesn't have
Phoenix kill.
Supernova. Can they finally get a kill
Wait, what?
here? They
No
need to
toss?
kill him before the Supernova. The Balance Strike, the Orchid! They got him finally, the RP. It's gonna be on a Smiling Knight. They'll pull
Wait,
him out of the
oh,
wood.
he
No,
ulted.
they didn't get him. He's
What?
able to get
I thought he was
Supernova
dead.
off. I thought they killed him, but still, they can't kill the Phoenix.
When the fuck did he ult? I thought he was
rises
dead.
again.
They've been trying so hard to kill
Didn't he
this
get
Phoenix.
tossed?
I thought certainly they had the Orchid. They tossed him up into the air. He
What
must
the
be
fuck?
He had Yule Scepter to dispel it, I believe, and then gets another
I guess something else got
Supernova
tossed.
in the middle of a team fight. Oh man, it feels so bad because they can't go on a target knowing that they're gonna kill it.
You
They
can't
have-
fucking
now
heal
you need to
yourself
be
before
careful
landing,
about
you
the blink
clowns.
RP,
It does
the
damage
Infest
first.
Save. Eki still trying to
It must have
farm his
been
Blink
something else,
Dagger,
like pipe
but
or some
much
shit.
rougher game.
He started working on this at about 12 minutes. It's been a while. And, well, 2 steps forward, 3 steps back on the gold for that. Makoto, godlike. We talked about his leader
Was it pipe?
performances within this game.
No, it
thus
was
far,
Pipe or Glimmer or
within this
something. I'm
tournament
not
thus
sure
far.
who has it though.
And this is
I think it
gonna
was
be
Shaman
right
Glimmer.
there with the last one.
Right before he landed. Super well played.
Here we go again.
Are you sure? You sure you want to do this?
Now he has Boots of Travel as well. Wondering what the next item is gonna be. If he wants to tank up, get some heart. We've seen a lot of offlane Phoenixes opting to go for Pipe as well.
Blink, Shockwave, skewer into a Hex, and that is a dead Seneko, as they will try to swipe this Torm and Wisdom Rune.
Smiling Knight.
Was he already dead? I don't know then. He's fucking survived somehow.
Come over. There's the Orchid, so they won't give themselves a hex.
They got the Radiance.
They've got Radiance, Cuckoo.
I stopped looking there because I just thought he was dead.
That's all right, but it's not enough
like
to
the
kill Cuckoo
shaman
just
here.
yet. The Cluster Cluck, the Wukongs, they've got the hex onto this
Oh
monkey
my god,
team.
he's so
He's
stuck in
actually
this.
some trouble. The positioning here for him isn't great, but that's a great job by Joe Cam to skewer him out of the Wukongs. It's not going to save the life of Natsumi, but now
could be big.
Avalanche onto 2, toss up into the air. Joe Cam's dead. They're
You
gonna
ever feel like taking a team fight in the one spot where your stronger hero cannot join?
Advise maybe against trying to kill Phoenix
It's like
again.
you try your fucking best to make sure your very strongest hero can never join the team fights.
To do it, but yeah, overextending there.
Yo, the hero can reach anywhere on the map except for that one fucking spot.
Knowing that if he uses it,
and they went for it.
Guy, he's gonna get dispelled by Cluster Cluck. So not too bad of a fight for Avilus, defending their own Tormentor, and also not sure who picked up the Wisdom Rune.
It had to be a support call for sure.
That one.
Yeah, but it's Smiling Knight who's struggling the most in terms of cores. That being said, all the cores on Avilus have about the same amount of gold anyway. It's not really that big of a split. This Torm will be a nice influx.
Soneiko needs to get this one.
Oh, fuck, I want to get some water, but I don't want to keep my eyes off this game. There's so many clowny plays.
Some love, and he will.
And this one, who gets the love here? Magnus.
You just watched the replay, he simply survived. Wow, okay.
Happy with that.
He just survived, that's it.
Going 4 staff next.
He's just that tanky, I guess, with these items.
Shadow Shaman has the Glimmer.
He doesn't get anything extra tanky
Shadow
from this,
Shaman
no?
is a tanky boy.
Yeah, he is quite tanky.
No, nothing from this.
We've seen it time
Nothing.
and time again.
It just survives.
It's so hard for them to get that kill. They're smoked up. They're looking for Makoto. Can they get this kill?
Makoto playing alone. The rest of the team, they were not showing, so he used this opportunity. But let's see. Uh-oh.
He's got an obs here, but now he's not in vision. There was an obs there initially for the Dire side, but they were able to take it away on the side of Talon, so they don't see Makoto, and Light Strike Array is off the mark. Primal Spring, Makoto looking to fight that. Whoa!
He lost vision. He lost vision, was unable to silence him instantly. Makoto played that so perfectly.
He got blasted. Saneko's dead too. Lina just
Double
taking
kill.
names and numbers, burning them to a crisp. Stormstormer trying to avoid this RP. Can he escape? They're TPing in the Shadow Shaman. Cuckoo coming over. Jibe trying to run away from Makoto, who already has a double kill. Now Laguna Blade one shot.
Pretty much. He was unable to use Orchid.
Oh, the other side!
And Smiling
They're catching the Ember!
This is big. He has BKB though.
Makoto,
Ember
BKB,
killed the catcher.
Running away. Stormstormer, he remnanted back, but that put him next to the Phoenix anyway.
What the fuck?
Cuckoo's Courier. They are starting to close in on him a little bit, but they're not going to be able to catch up. Really tough game for Avilus.
Well, I guess we'll never know what happens.
We're not seeing that aggressive play that we've seen in game number 1. Eki has been shut down. Both supports inside of Avilus are holding Philosopher's Stone, so that's
What's a Mystic RP or something?
Gold for them. Pipe, mech ready. It doesn't feel like they have enough damage right now, but maybe they can
doesn't have
catch
BKB.
Makoto. Yeah, Makoto. Uh-oh.
Blink, Avalanche, toss back to the Lich. And they drop down the Ice Spire. Makoto living for a little bit, but eventually will die here. WS, again, not someone you really want to fight, but he knows you can't TP out because he held on to that Yules. He'll back away, but Eki with the Avalanche, the toss this time, they finally got him. 1,000 gold for the Tiny.
And they also got Lina, who was beyond godlike, so that was
wow, that's
1,100 gold. So they just got 3,000 plus gold from the previous fight.
11K lead to 6K lead.
Eki
Show
still
me the
chasing.
money.
This is a good
Fuck it, one more team fight about Lina.
Such a nice play, knowing that Lina's BKB is still on cooldown and finding her immediately.
Getting that blink to get the kill on the Phoenix too, because you know how much gold he's holding on to if you kill him. And it was a large influx. Orchid, Avalanche, now the kill onto Jokem. Something's starting to give a little bit. And Avilus, all of a sudden, only 5,000 net worth behind.
they need those items. Smiling Knight
Blink
needs
dagger for
his
Seneko.
BKB. Yeah, so that's going to be level 2 ulti with shard BKB on Lich. We saw how potent it can be in the previous game, where somebody blinks in and dies almost instantly.
Roche for this team would be
it would be massive. It's not about them having the Aegis, considering that they were behind 11,000. It's about stealing that Aegis from Talon.
A little bit of
half
gold as well.
Talon wants to commit. They know exactly what's happening, but they're
not getting
slow.
here in time.
Still fightable though.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're going to be just a second or two too late. The scan's a little bit late as well. And Cuckoo's nearby. They've also infested into this ancient creep, but everybody gets away.
Holy.
Yeah, everybody.
It's like pilot software over there. Jesus Christ.
So they get
That's
that
so fast.
Roche, they get that Aegis. They put it on Stormstormer, who's got the Sanjin Yasha. He's got the Mage Slayer. He's also going into his own Shiva's Guard.
Avalos is doing a really good job fighting like these two plays that they just made.
Is he good? No.
Really
No, he does not have the damage. There's no way.
He's got a ward
scouted,
and he's got a blink dagger. So
No, no. This is not soloable.
But Cuckoo's here to stop this.
They see him with this observer ward, the second one.
I think they saw Cuckoo as well, but Cuckoo with the Glimmer Cape gets away from Seneko, and now they're trying to find Makoto with the Flame Cloak. He's makes this very difficult.
What a hero, huh?
And yeah, just fly around. Where are your wings? I guess fire, if hot enough, technically does put an up force into the air. So out of Searing Chains, the Glimmer Cape will allow Cuckoo to get invis and then get the shackles to extend the inevitable death here. But Jibe gets the credit for that kill. I guess it does kind of make sense.
Will I have a video of my hardcore WoW playthrough? No, but it's in VODs, I think, on Twitch and on YouTube.
Paper above it, it will.
So
I don't know what the big deal is. We got level 60 on the first track. It was easy piece.
Maybe not with these items. Chain Frost not doing a lot. Jokem's a little bit low. Sunray helping out Natsumi. Dive away.
Chain Frost. Oh, bounces back to Jokem.
Special agents.
The wall. Now the Wukongs. This is Lifestealer in trouble, and he is dead.
Oh man,
they are trying their best.
Yeah. This facet on Lich is so
Fuck it, one more team fight without Lina?
This was also a fight without Makoto.
Put Chain Frost next to your teammates? Fuck it, don't press BKB. What's next? Yeah, let's fucking go. One more fight without the team.
With the BKB.
What the fuck?
Holy
Holy fuck.
Rethink that. Vacuum off the mark. Serpent Wards committed by Cuckoo. Force Staff, though. That'll get him some distance. Cuckoo's chasing for this. A little bit of commitment that maybe not advised.
I'm not playing WoW hardcore again, no. It's kind of boring, man. I don't think they see the difficulty in it.
Couple of minutes. They allow them to recover, take Roche, and this is going to be Shiva's Guard. Stormstormer needs another 1,300 gold to
Here's how you hit level 60 on hardcore WoW.
Yeah.
Don't fight more than 2 mobs at a time. Boom, level 60.
And yes, Lina
Holy,
still has a massive advantage, but look at where Tiny's at. He's got a lot of gold these last few kills, especially when he was able to get all that gold from killing off the Phoenix and the Lina. They got a lot of gold in those kills that allows him to now get into the Phylactery and the Force Staff. Just a fact for you, by the way, as of today, Avalos players rank in the top 3 for average assists at FPG. Seneko with 19.67, Eki with 18.5, and Jibe with 17.5.
They've been very active, and they know how to make a comeback into the game, something we talked about before the series started. Let's see, who can they find?
Natsumi might be the one.
Hyperspawn worthing, yeah.
Exactly who you want to initiate on with the rest of the team behind. WS off to the side. Eki looking for his entry point. Ooh, actually, they're going on him. They knew he was there, but the Force Staff gets him out of the LSA. Icarus dives, Sleight of Fist, Mage Slayer affecting both Jokem as well as WS. Cuckoo off to the side. They've got this Obs here on the high ground.
I'm done with the Drova game. It was nice, but you know.
Back away.
I'm just done with
doesn't
it.
have that insane amount of burst damage, so they need to play slightly longer fights.
Yes.
They need to use the Chain Frost, Wukong's command, reset multiple times, Sleight of Fist, so they're going to be looking to reset a couple of times and then take a fight.
Let's go, one more fight out Lina. They can do it.
WS, again, not the easiest.
They should wait for Lina's TP on the boots
by the fact
before they fight.
They've struggled every single time. So
yeah, perfect.
They'll throw the Orchid onto the Shadow Shaman, but he's got a lot of life. Sleight of Fist again. They've got the Ion Shell here. The Cluster Cluck won't be enough, and it'll actually be Jibe who gets
And this is the combo we talked about. You have Ember Spirit with his own shield, with
Tiny
Iron Shell, and with the
Mikoto.
Witch's shield. He's gonna be fine. Mikoto finding some really nice spots to be able to TP out. But I also like that Eki is scaling. He did pick up Phylactery, is going for Conda next, so that's going to be that extra bit of a burst damage that they're lacking. And win probability...
I'll be playing Waltz, yeah.
I can see
down to 45. I mean, it's
Is
down
that
to
fightable?
55,
Oof, I don't know. It's hard. When a hero like Rasa gets jumped first, your game is already kind of shit.
And they still keep on losing.
You know, you need to have a BKB for those kind of scenarios, but I don't think he is even considering BKB. Like, look at his item, he's a support, he can barely afford food, let alone BKB.
Down significantly.
It's poor, man.
A lot of gold given up by the sprees that they had. You also have, like you mentioned, Eki, who's been farming the map. He's almost level 20. And his gold is up there. Very up there. So finally, Talon kind of taking a fight, or hoping to take a fight.
So look at the net worth. One hero stands out.
Smoke ends up getting broken. Blink Avalanche is going to be off the mark.
Holy.
It was a blink back from the Magnus, so he can't blink initiate with this RP. They go to the E-Blade, they've got the Laguna, then they'll throw the Dragon Slave, the Sinister Gaze, as well as the Chain Frost bouncing around the Cluster Clock, but now this is going to be a Chain Frost that bounces the other way. They got the kill on the Seneko, they'll take out the Lich. He already used that Chain Frost, though, so it's not going to be enough to really get it going, and Eki comes back into the fight. He's looking to get the Avalanche.
Jesus, that Dark Sword slows so much.
The wall, they'll look for the RB. Off to the side, though, Stormstormer in some trouble. Skewer
I
over,
believe!
look for the RB.
Oh, I
Away
believe.
by Stormstormer. He's still working
Another
here
Laguna Blade
as
ready.
He goes after Mikoto.
dodge.
He's going to dodge the Laguna Blade, but the LSA comes through. They've got the Supernova
It doesn't
right on top
matter.
of him. They'll get the kill to Stormstormer, who's dead for 74 seconds. No buyback on him or Eki. But avoiding the RP, avoiding the Laguna, trying to juke, trying to jive, but eventually Dance Class was canceled.
That's how they need to play.
Jesus.
They need to be in their
Did you see
faces.
that, what they did on
Stormstormer
Talon?
really needs to push the
They
limits
fought together
of
as
the hero
5
with
and
the
won the
Frost
fight.
Shield, with the Iron Shell,
Instead of
with
going in
couple
as 3 and then
resets,
losing 2
maybe with
heroes.
the Force Staff, some Glimmer Cape.
How
but,
could this be?
Yeah, the damage burst is not there. You saw what Lich tried to
Holy.
go for, Sonaiko blinking in, try to kill Magnus instantly, but nice play from Cuckoo, using Cluster Clock, using the Hex on him, removing some of that
Fucking
damage.
one more fight
allowing
with
him to run
Lina.
away.
XP win again, 35 minutes coming up.
For Mikoto, after picking up that E-Blade, and you can see how hard that Laguna hits. Smiling Knight jumps away. Only level 18 at the moment. Going into the Nullifier with this Bloodthorn finished.
What the fuck is this? What am I looking at?
TPs to top. Maybe
Oh,
they can
look at
find
those TPs.
something, but they don't exactly have all the information needed to make a move just yet. Eki's gonna be...
Does Lina spell fall off later
force,
game? No.
but
Lina never falls off throughout the whole game.
Look at what happened to the net worth. It was even. They win one fight.
What does
and
happen
it's
though is physical damage
9,000
goes
ahead
up on other heroes, and then Lina
Next
becomes
big
more
fight is
vulnerable
gonna
as the game
happen
goes
in
on.
the Roche Pit. Let's see if it's going to be on Radiant or Dire side. Most likely going to be on Dire side.
Seneko, Sinister Gaze, and he'll drop down the Ice Spire, but they've got the Hex, and that'll last long enough for Natsumi to just right-click him and the Spire.
Yeah, I think Ice Spire should give more than 20 gold. This is the same feeling that I'm having when back in the days, Templar Assassin traps were worth 1 gold. So you put down a sentry for 50 gold to get 1 gold back.
That's investment.
Yeah, that's how I invest in my crypto. Buy high, sell low.
Dodo.
Stonks.
Looking Kaya Yasha. He's already so strong. He's got a regen rune in that bottle. It'll end up being Roche topside. Couple of good fights from Abelis, but all of a sudden they are without the lead. Not that they had it, but they were close. They were closing in, and it's a 10,000 net worth lead for Talon. As quickly as they lost it, they got it back. This Phoenix looking for a heart. Eki in trouble. TP, but
Yes!
the vision
Let's
of the
fucking go.
Yules, thanks to the Fire Spirit. And Eki, he'll be dead thanks to the E-Blade
Jesus
Laguna combo
Christ,
from
I've seen it
Makoto.
so many times and they
Another
still get
pick off
surprised by the
there
Lina
for the
damage.
side of Talon.
Fucking
It
hell,
continues
dude.
Very difficult for Abelis, but they've got Jokam near Roche, waiting for it to respawn. Not going to see it just yet, and won't see it with that Shadow Blade. Might actually be in a little bit of a difficult spot, but through the twin gate, well, that's Makoto. He does have himself that
gate
BKB.
play.
If he get it off, he'll pop it. The RP's gonna be on the
flying away.
Massive RP coming in from
Oh,
Joe
he
Campbell.
tried to
Gonna get
skewer the monkey out of the
with
thing.
Dragon Slave. Lich
Unlucky.
is dead immediately. They'll jump out of the Wukongs, and that Magnus was waiting and doing a good job there to blink in and get that kill. The Searing Chains burning him down. Sunray not in time. They don't have RP anymore, and maybe they want to re-engage on the side of Avalis. Vacuum back onto two, sleight of fist, there's the Hex, wall down, Natsumi right-clicking away on a Stormstormer, they got the balance strike, it lands on a Cuckoo, he's low, Laguna Blade, Dragon Slave, not enough, that's Stormstormer alive for a moment, goes back towards Natsumi.
Wait, he had Remnant the whole time? What the fuck was he holding it for?
Cuckoo, that's 2 dead without buyback on the side of
Holy
Talon.
dude!
Might set up for the side of Avalis to get themselves into the Roche pit, but Stormstormer, he needs to walk all the way back and heal up.
I hope
he
not.
comes back into the fight.
Avalanche are getting the most out of their lineup. Like, this is such a difficult fight for them to execute. Again, I mentioned it already. Stormstormer, he needs to go ham.
Why, I have mana on this build.
Push the limits, and he's going in. And then you see, if he misuses that Boundless Strike, if they are not on the same page, that also means that Shadow Shaman has a free spell casting in the middle of a fight. And now, again, going for that Roche. They're going to hear the roar.
No RP available, but they do have Supernova.
Bloodthorn damage is going to kill it relatively quickly.
Ags now for Jibe.
Man, Smiling Knight's itemization has looked like he was on the back foot throughout the whole game and holding that thought. Let's see if they can make it.
They're going to try and make something happen here. They get the kill to Seneko immediately. They go to the Supernova. They got
it.
Sunray.
Oh, no, he got both the fucking lasted and the Aegis.
Smiling Knight needs to run.
It's a fucking disaster.
But the LSA connects from Makoto. Doesn't have a lot of mana to work with, but the TP attempt from Jibe, they get the kill to Eki. That's going to be 2 heroes dead in Aegis now for Talon.
Oh, this is such a game-winning move. They went inside, and I believe it was
just walked in.
Sunray that got the kill, and Natsumi, with the rage, manages to pick up that Aegis.
WS, I think, has full heart coming out with that recipe.
He just walks in, all attack once, kills Roche, picks up Aegis.
Don't have any
and tells him to fuck off.
Debuff immunity, so they pop the BKBs, and they need to run away one more time.
Makoto going into the Hex next, and this is a dead Darkseer.
That's a whiff pipe, by the way.
I say he's dead. I say he's dead, but eventually Natsumi gets the kill. The Chain Frost bouncing around. Cuckoo's gone. Seneko dies. Smiling Knight on the edge of the Wukong's boundless.
Oh, get on the high ground.
Oh, RPUs, even though the BKB was there for Smiling Knight, but he's dead. And now Stormstormer in a lot of trouble to steer up onto the high ground. He'll have the Remnant back into the base, but that is a triple kill for Natsumi.
Natsumi can't go for the high ground right now. He is super tanky, 3.5 KHP with Armlet on, even more, and also has Empower. I don't know what the play here is, Beakup, to be honest. Avalanche, they've been really playing well with what they got, but it's really difficult. They need to keep doing what they've been doing. Go for the back lines, try to get the kills on the supports. Stormstormer, again.
They need everybody
Can he push the limits?
He has to play on the edge, but now they've got the Nullifier. Natsumi also has a Basher. Eki looking for his opportunity to blink Avalanche toss. Hex, though, for the Lina. And Lina is here, but let's see what they can do. Eki's in trouble. The Nullifier on him. He's going to be dead to the Laguna Blade. He doesn't have buyback either, so he's dead for a full minute. This is the Ice Spire dead. At least the mid-set Arax taking a lot of damage. This is going to be the Frost Shield slowing it down. Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains. Natsumi's still okay with that, and he'll take out the full set over mid. And they have 2.5 minutes remaining on this Aegis. Talon playing for their lives, trying to survive. They're one game away from being eliminated, and now the Serpent Wards come out as they'll go after the top set. Again, this
this is
doing a
Ilims?
lot to slow down this push.
I was under the impression that this was
They've got themselves the skewer, but the Chain Frost, they'll get the kill.
like the one last chance.
The Supernova, so many hits needed to get the kill onto it. They'll end up trading Seneko, who doesn't have buyback himself. Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains, that connects onto the Lina. There's the Infest coming out from this Lifestealer onto Makoto, who's got a lot of health. 4,400.
They still need to be careful. Makoto has BKB and Hex available.
How do you take them both down? Seemingly twice for the Lina and the Lifestealer, but they will back away. So they don't get more than one set of racks. Cuckoo actually caught here trying to TP out. They've got Dust, they have the control, and they will get the kill after the cluster clock. So there's at least that on the exit. And like you said, Avulus is playing it really well. They're just behind so much.
All games elims today. That's good stuff.
Get these kills,
oh, these games are spicy as fuck then.
The Hex, the Laguna,
oh,
the Dragon
dude,
Slayer,
the GG Tundra game is super spicy then.
You gotta
Fucking
remember
hell.
he had a godlike spree earlier in this
The
game.
Ratio versus his old teammates, but only one survivor.
Remember, this is Lina, Dota 2 hero that they just soloed another hero with 3,300 HP from 100 to 0 in 2 seconds.
Jesus. No fire for Smiling Knight. The Octarine core that was on a courier died.
Well, does Die win this? Well, you just kind of don't.
7 for Makoto.
What can you do?
Jibe towards the front line. He needs to be careful about his positioning.
You need one of those perfect moments, you know, 5-man vacuum, 5-man monkey ulti, 5-man lich ult, I don't fucking know.
To initiate with that aggressive.
And look at what Jibe has.
But yeah, those are mistakes for Talon to make, and Talon is of course
cloak.
a top tier team that would not make such mistakes. Therefore, there's no chance to win.
Top set of racks without really much contest. Taken by Talon. They've got 25 seconds remaining on this Aegis, so maybe they can time it right. Shiva's guard from Stormstormer. The chase is on. Natsumi, though, with the rage. He's able to run away. Joe came off to the side with WS. They won't be able to
Slice you the perfect pick. I don't know if it's the perfect pick, but it was definitely a good pick, no? It worked out really well.
To even, back now up to 25,000.
The way Lifestealer functions in this game is he gives the team vision. He just simply survives in the middle of it.
For the Lifestealer.
And he makes all the enemies show and then cast spells on them and shit. And it looks kind of good. I don't know if that was their plan.
Stormstormer really
that's kind of how it played out.
Octarine core, but his courier is dead forever. At least get the shard. Another minute 30 on this courier. Really dead for a long time.
He is the perfect melee creep.
Invis looking for somebody, but they're infested in Cuckoo who wants
It's very comfortable to play support heroes that need a backline, like Rasta, if you have someone that runs in for you.
There for the Lifestealer. And they'll commit the Serpent Wards. They want to force them back. They want to force them in a frame. So Cuckoo can jump, but they're coming from around the back, the sleight of fist. Now the Avalanche as well as the toss that actually gets on 4 of these heroes. Now they're going to go with the balance strike that lands on all 4 again.
God.
And he's dead. Jokum's gone. They're going to buy back here on the Magnus. They get the Kona Smiling Knight. He'll buy back as well. Supernova's used. LSA comes through. Dragon Slave connects. They go to the Chain Frost. It's going to bounce to the Ice Fire as well as Natsumi with the BKB. There's the skewer on Jibe. The Nova Fire's on him. The Chain Frost doing a good amount of damage, but not enough. LSA lands. Smiling Knight, you just bought back. They've got the disarm looking for the balance strike. Can they get the kill here on the Lina? He's got no health remaining. He needs the Jingu to survive. No! They'll get the kill out of the Monkey King. They'll take out Seneko. GG is called, and we're going to an elimination game 3.
Oh, what a great performance from Talon in the second game. After getting dismantled in the first game, they kept their composure and came back pretty strong. There was a bit of a mistake there when they were going into, like, allowing them to get that first Roche, going, as you said, 11,000 network lead for them, and then going down back to 1K, but they managed to keep the cool and managed to make even a comeback, because Avalanche at that point, when they were going for the second Roche, it looked like if they are the ones taking Roche with the Aegis, they're going to be able to take the fights. Problem was they didn't have the burst damage, so they had to play the long fights. They had to theory craft how to get into the fight and get out multiple times. Also had no BKB piercing tools, so Lifestealer with the BKB, double rage, Lina with the BKB, they felt pretty
First
free
pick Lina, last pick Ember? I think so.
They really did.
And this was even an Ember game where he got super lucky, right? He got like a fucking triple kill and the XP win and everything. And I think he picked up a haste wound somewhere, like 8 or 10 minutes. I'm not sure which one it was.
Doubling the CS of Stormstormer, he was the one who did all this.
Like, those are very lucky conditions, and he was still just barely even.
3,400 health from 100% to 0. And this guy is insane. I mean, Lina is.
I don't know. I would never pick a fucking Ember into Lina.
So well.
Not in this patch, anyway.
Gives Talon a second chance because they were down to their last game. Now it's 1-1, and it's win or go home.
I'm gonna make some tea real quick. Beat or beat 1 sec.
When they are doing well, when Makoto is doing well in the laning stage, controlling the tempo of the game every single time, they are winning the game.
Yeah, they control the tempo. It's a little bit of a different story when you go from the Tiny to the Lina, and I think that they need to stick with that in terms of hero playstyle ability for Makoto.
Yeah, WS also carried pretty hard at the early stages of the game. So many times they were unable to kill that egg because he had, what, 13, 14 minute Shiva's guard. Even without it, these heroes are not that good at killing the egg. So coming into the next game, we're going to be seeing some of the adjustments, that's for sure. I don't know if you want to give him Lina. This was first pick Lina, still going 22, 2, and 10 in the end. But also this Phoenix, I think you need to have either good heroes. You might need to start thinking about maybe picking up either Ogre, maybe picking up Snapfire as well, something that can kill the egg, because these heroes were unable to do so. So many times came so close, but yeah, the turnaround potential when the egg goes off is just way too good.
Now let's see who they give MVP to, because WS also deserves it too. Makoto will get it, and 54,000 damage, 22, 2, and 10. Multiple godlike sprees, I believe. I mean, this guy was out of control, dominated mid. WS, though, I want to give him secondary MVP because he opened up that mid game with them.
Yeah, I'm sure it will mean a lot to him. You giving him the second MVP that he's not going to be aware of. Give him a piece of paper during the break saying that he's the second MVP. Okay. I'm sure he'll like it.
I mean, I feel like people like my accolades and like a trophy from me if I gave them one. We could test that theory. I'll ask them to buy a trophy I can give them. You know, I was just trying to...
Oh, he definitely deserved it. I know what you mean. I'm just, you know, teasing you a bit. But yeah, he had an amazing game. And this Phoenix, every single time I watch the hero being played from the off lane, looks insanely good.
Yeah. And this Phoenix is looking really strong. And I just don't think you can give it up. I think it might have to go into that first phase of bans. But there are so many things that you need to control here. Because you want to know what? That last ban in the first phase was, I believe, an Enigma, when it could have been a Phoenix. And maybe they don't have to deal with this problem.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be some adjustments because this one looked really rough, like how the game has been played, and they're going to have these heroes in the back of their minds coming into the last, potentially the last game of the tournament for them.
Yeah, so it might be the last game of the tournament for both these teams. It certainly is for one of them, but we'll be back after a short break with game number 3. Stay tuned.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
Feels good, man. Got tea. I'm ready to watch some more Clown Dota. Thank you, Super Bat, for the 49 months. Neko, Fang with the 50. Holland, Fang with the 54. Dryden, Fang with the 30. Pirate King, Fang with the 105. Tortu Gammas, Fang with the 26. Dragon Witch, thank you for the prime. Dubs, Fang with the 14. Anomalous, Fang with the sub gifts. FM Iceman, Fang with the 50. And Agent 135, Fang with the 43, man. How the fuck did I come up with tea anyway? Some dude just boiling leaves. Things like this taste good. Holy dude. Netherlands winter? This winter is actually really warm. It's only freezing on a few days and it's mostly like 10 Celsius or so, like 8 Celsius. Like today is a warm day, for example, for a winter day. Oh yeah, right, tonight is GG versus Tundra. Deratio versus Game and Gladiators. I'm watching the games, yeah. I need to walk my dog somewhere after the second series though. Because it's gonna be a long, long day. No winter ice laps? What's an ice lap? Oh no, is it another one of those fucking jokes?
Playground in Serbia, Belgrade.
No,
and
right?
We were trying some traditional Serbian food in a traditional Serbian restaurant with a
You're fucking animal, dude. What a fucking dumbass animal.
From Yakov's brothers.
What a dumb fucking bitch, dude. This fucking guy.
So I'm here with Zeal from Yakov's brother. Hello, sir. Hello.
It's the same guy too, what a fucker.
He is a Chinese legend, a big player. How do you think he fits your team, and how do you think he will change the gameplay of your team?
Nothing really changed that much, but it's a pleasure to play with Ame, since he's a legend. We are trying to...
Yo, that food looks nice.
The play style.
What is that?
Like, there's like different...
Camera, zoom!
Our previous carry, Fly and Ame.
Maybe you want to try some meat? I can... put a piece, do like the onion, green onion.
Oh, it's like a mixture of random things. Dude, I fucking love that shit.
Ribs, the sausages, traditional Serbian sausages, chivap.
Sure, let's try that. Thank you.
So speaking of Chinese Dota itself,
where's the bread fit in this meal? What do you mean? It's perfect.
Of, great teams.
Dude, you have this type of grill, and then you have bread with like some thick ass paprika or tomato type soup. Holy dude. The random cold side dishes from vegetables.
There isn't any like younger players, and the
perfect meal, honestly.
Seems to be still good at the game, so there won't be like very new players around.
And why are there not many young players?
I don't know about that salad though. It's like some feta cheese salad or some shit.
Of match fixers. So maybe youngsters like to play mobile game more than Dota.
Yeah.
And League of Legends. I don't understand.
So many meat is on the plate. Maybe you want to try something interesting.
Let's try the rib, I guess.
Let's go shopska salad.
So you like to
not my type. I don't like feta cheese.
Yeah, me too.
The smell makes me puke usually.
Like with,
same for Parmesan. It also makes me puke.
What do you think should be different in Dota? What should we change so it could defeat League of Legends in China and become popular again?
Maybe better environment of like tournaments, because last time there is a lot of Chinese tournaments, then youngster will look at it and like, oh, there's big tournament, we should try to participate.
What goals do you set for yourself and for your team?
My man will eat feta cheese but eats random woman's ass? Brother, don't call your mother a random woman. But ass is ass, dude.
Hope that we can finish top placing, maybe top 4, better than last time. for future tournaments, of course,
This guy.
we hopefully can take top 2 champions, but it will be a long journey because we are
I like
kinda
hummus,
still
yeah.
new
Hummus is nice.
in terms of chemistry.
A lot of teams made most of roster changes. So who do you think made the best roster change of them all?
Maybe GPK back to Bad Boom. It's a change that
Food
makes
is gonna be
Bad Boom
cold.
a more scary team.
Oh, fuck, man.
Because GPK is really good.
Maybe you want to try
GP
anything
cake.
else, or you are fed up?
Bacon, maybe? Is it a bacon?
Yeah, I think.
Bacon?
It's
Bacon is
with
haram.
Something wrapped. How do you find Serbian cuisine? How do you rate it from 1 to 10?
It's pretty good. I think like 8 out of 10. It's kind of similar.
Can you even
to
say like
the
bad things
Western
here? Did you
food,
get killed?
And I like it.
You just sit there, you go like, this food fucking sucks. I hate Serbian food. Dude starts playing music behind you as you're saying the food sucks. Holy dude, don't you just dead? Oh fuck.
Hello. That was Zil from Yakult Brothers. Thank you for this interview.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
Always interesting to see players enjoying the food and enjoying the culture of the area of Belgrade, Serbia, but we're getting right back into the Dota. It's 1 for Avalos, 1 for Talon here. It's do or die in game number 3, and it's going to be a tough one for both teams because it felt like both games were dominations from either side, and now you've got to hone it in and figure out what you're doing in the draft. You don't have a lot of time in between to figure it out, and you got to hope that this is the one.
I don't know what
when it
that
comes down to
Lechon
drafting,
is.
we're gonna be seeing some BKB piercing abilities coming out from.
It's not
Avalos.
another one of
This
those
is something
fucking
that they've
jokes,
been
is it?
lacking
No,
heavily
it can't
in the
be. It
previous
has to be some
one,
kind of
allowing
food.
Lifestealer to have a free game, Lina getting in and out of the fights multiple times, and we can see Jocam on Magnus. 314 and 29.
Oh, it's Filipino roasted pork. It's actually kind of similar to how Chinese people make roasted duck, I think.
A bit of a slower game. Wanted to be the one.
Yeah, I've seen it before in videos. It looks really good.
I kind of like, but yeah, you can't scale if Lina kills you from 100 to 0, even though you have like 3,000 plus HP.
It's like a similar concept, but with a pig instead of
game, at least in game number 2, was to shut.
Instead of duck.
I think it's similar deaths to Jocam, but 32 kills participated in for that Magnus, so he was able to really have quite the impact despite the fact that he was dying a lot. Very sacrificial role on that Magnus. We'll see what they put Eki on this time around, if it's going to be back onto maybe that Bat Rider. I believe it got banned in the last game. And see how they really want to draft this one out. They picked that Monkey King pretty early there for Avalos, and it was struggling for the first 20 minutes or so.
Phoenix ruined his lane completely, so I think it needs to go. Either they need to pick
What am
it
I
up
eating with Chinese New
themselves,
Year? I'm eating
or they
poached
need
chicken
to
with
be able
Chinese
to
New Year,
ban
man.
it out, because I think some of the heroes that they
In
banned
Cantonese, it's called
maybe
pak
don't deserve
jamke,
to be banned in the
and it's like
Exclamation point T.
it's like just
for
regular
Talon
chicken
in the
poached,
chat.
and then
Exclamation point A
afterwards
for
you steam
Avalos in
it,
the chat. Vote to see who
and you have a dipping sauce that's
I think chat got one right in game number 2 for the
it's
first
like a
time in
vegetable
while.
oil with garlic and green onion and
Second one in
ginger
this series in game
and soy
number 3.
sauce.
But it
And it's
seems
some
as
good
though
shit, man.
The votes had been overwhelmingly sided for.
It's kind of like Hainan
Take a look
chicken,
at
yeah,
the
without the rice part.
coin toss for this third game. Usually a coin toss pre-series to decide game 1, and then of course you do the opposite team choosing for game 2 and game 3.
Is it
another
served
coin
cold?
toss.
It can
Was
be,
won
but
by
usually
Avalos.
it's steamed.
Take first pick,
But yeah, it can
and
be served cold.
Radiant will be picked up by Talon. We initially saw that Radiant
Fuck, it's hot.
was overwhelmingly the winning side, but as the tournament's gone on, we're back to 50-50. So
it can look deceiving on the first couple of days in terms of percentages, like even the hero percentages when we're talking about the win rates of the certain heroes. Tiny is still the big one, even though we've seen Tiny lose both of the games. Lich did win one, did win the first game and then lost the second game. Terrorblade still banned by Avalos. They're gonna give mad respect to WS about him playing his offlane TV.
Yeah, they want to
Over to choose first pick or base pick. First pick usually.
They want it themselves.
That's a choice of most teams.
Maybe support role.
It also depends on the patch, because some patches have more strong heroes than others, and some patches only have one strong hero. You know, like if there's only one strong hero, then first pick is king. If there's multiple heroes, you could maybe trade off some things. This Phoenix hero is not balanced.
They banned Joe comes.
What's base pick? He means like side, you know, Dire Radiance.
Not necessarily the only player on the side of Talon to play it, but they don't want to play against that RP. They don't want to play against that
Your
control.
grandmother makes a mean duck. You don't know the name, but the little pancake rice sheet with a sauce. That's a very common restaurant dish where you buy a duck and then you get like a little pancake sheets with cucumber and like random vegetables, and then like the what is it, the plum or apricot sauce, like whatever, whichever. That one is so fucking good, dude.
Even though he played it so well from the offlane, I think this hero is not considered to be tier 1 or like to be banned in the first phase.
Like if you ever date a Chinese girl or something, you take her out for that. That's fucking 10 points right there. You're in.
Lina with all her attack speed and all her attack range is gonna be good against that Phoenix.
That is the one.
What I'm seeing, Jibe has not been playing, at least not recently, any Phoenix, and so far Phoenix for Avalus has only been played from position 5.
So it seems as though that hero, for the most part, is pretty
Well, if she's vegan, I don't fucking know, dude.
For Avalus.
If your girlfriend's vegan, you probably don't take her to a Chinese restaurant. No way.
Blow up heroes. Taking out heroes with 3,400 health in a heartbeat. And when you have a good lane to kind of get out of the beginning of the game with, and you're doubling the CS of your lane opponent, it makes it easier for you to kind of get started on this Lina. And honestly, once you get to that Ags, it feels like you're
I'm sure there's Chinese vegan food, but if you go to a random Chinese restaurant, I wouldn't expect it.
Because he played only 4 heroes so far, and all of these 4 heroes have been melee. Make it 5 now with the Ember Spirit. I didn't update it, but yeah, I want to see something that can potentially pressure Lina. That's the problem. Not many heroes can.
Yeah, Lina very difficult.
No, I don't know, man. I don't talk to women. I'm virgin. I only read this in the magazine.
The hero pool at least expanded right now.
And I don't even know how to read.
Something else, and well,
I listen to someone else read it in a magazine.
Talon. So they ban out that global presence, maybe something that can get in the face of this Lina, especially if they try to fight. You have the Solar Guardian jump right down onto the Lina, and that's where you can get the most pressure out, is when you're in Lina's face. But Lina, of course, with the Flame Cloak, just trying to stay at a distance, use that cast range to really do the damage. And let's see if they ban more of that, or even take heroes.
My finest creations, Lina and Tiny. Although I don't like Tiny on the position that isn't mid. But Spirit doesn't seem to agree in the winning game, so what the fuck do I know?
Not allowing Natsumi to get any kind of farm, and also having that global
fuck
presence,
it.
BKB
Pick Lina, pick Tiny, pick Nick's Assassin. He just minus 3 heroes before they even get to play.
Either Lion or
how do you even play against that shit?
Just so that you can do something about this Lina, have throughout the whole game a hero that
Storm good versus Lina? Storm is really good against Lina in the mid game. The problem is the laning phase. Storm can't play on any other lane but mid. So you're gonna get Lina out, and Lina is very good against Storm in the lane.
Yeah, was it
like to the point where you get zoned at level 3 or some shit, and you have to jungle as a level 4 free Storm. Unplayable.
Could expand on what they want.
Oh, and Lich? Yeah, fucking hell, dude.
Just the Phoenix
Lina, Tiny, Nyx, Lich. What else one-shots?
Although I wouldn't hate to see Jibe play it in the offlane.
These are like the main heroes this patch that just kind of kill you before you get to play the game. Oh, Spectre too, yeah, fuck it.
Instead, pick up the
Spectre with Orchids.
There's that Lion that you called for.
A Shaker. Oh, wait, there's -1 hero each. How do you lose?
Stormer was getting doubled.
Do they just... Dude!
It's a rough lane. Like, he played the
Why
game
would you
really well.
choose
It's just
this
that the lane
lane?
is so
Last
difficult
game he got a
because
triple
he's
kill and an
down
XP
by
rune,
Lina
and it was barely
near the
even.
tower at like 2.5.
Those were lucky conditions. You're not gonna get those every single time you play it.
There was that split second where Makoto accidentally...
I don't fucking know. I think strategically it's such a bad choice.
And that allowed Stormer to actually get back to base when he was chasing past.
But we'll see. Maybe he knows something.
With the Lion, you've got that.
I mean, I do play a lot of Ember too, and I just know, like, if I see a Lina, I don't want to play any Spirit hero.
Maybe most importantly, a little bit of burst damage.
Yeah, this is also something that they didn't have in the previous game. Now Lina will need to play slightly different type of a game, because if she shows up, she gets hexed. she can definitely get bursted. And I also like that Avilis didn't show where this Phoenix is still gonna go. Because if you're playing
I get so nervous when they keep zooming in on the face. It's like a fucking jump scare for a horror movie or something.
As I said, they haven't played it, and looking at
Like something's gonna happen.
They also didn't play it in the last 8 days, so maybe they did not want to reveal it. And now Hex on Hex. Cuckoo had a pretty good game. He was super tanky with some fluffy hat, right neutral item, pupils.
Ember carry possible?
Glimmer cape as well. Was getting some really nice hexes
yeah. I mean, sure.
Yeah,
you can play like a tempo lineup if you play Ember carry, but it comes with problems. Like one problem with Ember carry is, for example, it doesn't out carry proper carries because his spells don't have good synergy with gold for big DPS. You know, like if you look at PA or Faces Void or whatever else, whatever damage item you get, your damage just fucking doubles, maybe even triples. Ember doesn't skill that way. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have a building kit or a building bash or whatever. And then secondly, even though he's a tempo hero, he doesn't kill buildings. So you have a lineup with a carry that doesn't kill buildings, and you want to finish the game fast.
Can be played from the off lane,
so you need to be compensated on other lanes if you want to play carry Ember. What you can do is something like safe lane Ember, and then you put like a carry mid or off lane. Like some teams do that, like old gaming gladiators when Deraccio was still in the team did that. With Quinn playing, no sorry not Quinn, Ace playing like pretty much carry heroes on off lane. And then the Ratchet was more of a space maker on safe lane. Not quite Ember though, but you know, like random heroes like Weaver and stuff.
Phoenix is gonna work out amazingly.
Yeah, that is a couple of saves. Definitely, are gonna be important.
Yeah, and Skit and Falcon, exactly. Same vibes.
Yeah, you want to focus
but
on
it works.
Lina.
It's a very good stat. Especially when you have bad matchups coming up and you don't want to deal with them. Because you know, sometimes the offlane heroes are just so strong you cannot put a proper carry there. They just get smashed and then the whole game spirals out of control.
And then you have that burst damage and that damage.
If they didn't have Phoenix on the team, I would say it would be a really good
Donkey Kong
from the offlane.
That is likely a DK safe lane Ember mid.
And Pugna do struggle.
And they definitely
oh wait, this Tiny is not a support.
Matchup, but
so that's offlane or carry.
Is put an exclamation point ticket into the chat, getting more information on how to join us here in Belgrade, Serbia for the first Tier 1 LAN of 2025. Come join us at the Saba Center and join us on the playground as we're getting closer and closer to the LAN portion of this event. And it's going to be a fun one.
This is a good ban. Because supports would have an issue. We've seen like Lycan. On the other side, I think supports would have a much easier time. Shadow Shaman with the Cluster Clock, Pugna with the Decrepify. You don't care too much about Lycan, but even Phoenix with Dive is not enough. Like Wolf's still gonna chase you down.
The Spectre game? Yeah, I don't know.
You hit level 11 on that.
For some reason, these teams don't value Spectre at all.
Off the Phoenix.
And even when Yatoro played it, he didn't even buy the Orchids. Which was bizarre to me, because he did a lot of these ulti jumps with the Fizzle Blades, and if he had Orchid instead, they would have all been kills, but instead, they just walk around half HP or something. What's my opinion on ray tracing? I don't care too much about it. In general, I'm a gameplay first guy instead over graphics, so whenever like these extra things comes out for graphical improvements, I usually don't care, especially when it comes at the cost of performance. And game stability even sometimes.
Again, kind of stopping.
Do I think Falcon's strats starting the game is intentional? It felt like they want to torch enemies when they were locked in for hours? No. They just play safe. There's always a point in the game where you have control of the entire map so you can farm more than the enemy. So like, if you're at that point, why would you push and maybe lose when you can just farm out the whole map and just win 100% almost?
From the off lane, and then you pair him up with Lion. And pick another position 5 hero. Or you want to just keep it simple, have this Phoenix Dragonite.
I'm not even on 1440p monitor yet now. I'm still at 1080p. Darkseer. So yeah, that's carry
so Darkseer, DK. Lion, DK, Ember, Phoenix. Two of the 5 heroes again.
I mean, Lifestealer's still available. You can play this Tiny from
when
the
they plan upgrading? I don't know.
Really good
when this one gets outdated, I guess?
Yeah.
We never did this.
We saw what Natsumi was able to accomplish, especially when you've got 2 saves.
5 seconds remaining.
Because you could play the other facet against Lion, against Dragonite. It works really well.
Timber. I like it. I actually really like it. He's a hard hero to kill, and I just think that he's going to be a problem getting into your face, and I don't really...
I think they have the same issues on side of Avilos that they did have in the previous
I
game,
like Talon's
where
draft more, I
damage
think.
is pretty slow. You have Dragonite, he needs a couple of items. You have position 5 Phoenix. Darkseer also doesn't have any kind of burst. Sure, you have some burst from Lion, but also you have this last pick Timbersaw. You have Tiny, who's going to be played as carry, and you have double support save on Talon.
I think Talon has a very easy time playing lanes here.
I'm so worried.
And their mid game is kind of easy. They're just gonna point and click and kill the target against stuns.
Just the way Makoto played it, the fact that it's the same lane,
and
scares me.
I like.
For Avilos. And
I'm not sure like what the fuck this mid is. Like I don't understand why they picked Ember into a Lina like this.
That first wisdom rune, and they're slow to their 6. They're just gonna be bursted down by Lina. And
have I played Halo Siege? I've played Halo Siege in Warcraft 3, but not the standalone on Steam. Never bothered.
Start line before he has to worry about that finger.
Look at him, he's like, oh fuck, why am I playing Ember versus Lina mid? Think he chose it?
It can be. They also have
I wonder if he
no
called
real
for it.
saves on their side.
Or if his drafter was like, we need an Ember this game.
For these longer
You know,
fights
like,
with
good luck.
Darkseer popping the mech, popping Guardian Greaves later, Pipe as well, and then Phoenix with the Sunray. I think...
Let's pay good money to hear their
boys from
comps for their
Talon got
drafting.
this one.
I'm gonna agree. I think that Talon have it. I have my faith in Makoto. I should have had faith in Makoto in the last game with that Lina.
I told you should have listened to the chat.
This time, chat, guys, I'm in on the chat. But just to cover my bases, Avilos for Plaxico. That's why I always guarantee points. So
I actually don't know why they don't pick Invoker. Invoker is his best hero on Stormstormer.
I really am about this Lina. Like,
And it even looked like a decent Invoker game too.
For me, especially after game 2. Like,
Why the Ember?
I'd be kind of scared.
Do they really want the playmaker from mid that badly?
Awful.
I guess Lina does stop a lot of different type of playmakers from it. Like he can't play any spirit heroes properly, including Ember himself too.
A little bit of disconnect. It'll be a quick pause.
I guess he just feels like he's confident with that matchup.
The quick pause, or maybe just a quick reconnect here. Are you?
I think his feelings are wrong, but we'll see. I guess.
We'll see how that goes, and we'll be back into game.
No, they definitely
3.
play Invoker. They're a bit player
a
Stormstormer. This guy has like some fucking 2,000 games on Invoker or something.
Yeah, this time around they
Oh,
have
hey,
something
dude.
to jump Lina. First of all, you're gonna
Wanna
have
ban
Lion with the
Lina?
Blink
Yeah,
Dagger,
well, you know,
you're
that's a
gonna
question for them to
have
answer.
Dragonite with the Dragon Tail stun, but you need to be able to catch her. So I think it's gonna be slightly
Usually,
easier for them. But
when you
they
have a
also
question
are
of why
having
not
the same
ban
issues
something
that they
and that
did in
hero
the
gets
previous
first pick,
game.
it's simply because
It's
they
just
had
that
other
from
priorities to
offlane
ban.
This time around, you're gonna be playing against Timbersaw. So one extra problem.
The Maid Slayer Ember does nothing against Lina because you have to tag your opponent first with the Maid Slayer before the Maid Slayer does anything. Otherwise, it might as well just be an 800 gold cloak and nothing else.
It's one of those things that I think gets talked about with like Doom, where there's too many Doom targets. How effective are you really with Doom? It feels the same for the Lion in this situation, right? Like you want to blink and go for the Lina to try and get that burst damage and kill that, but then you're leaving the saves of the Shadow Shaman.
The thing with Lina is that she usually nukes you from Fog of War with a stun.
And I just don't know if Lion, being that backline jumper, especially with the timing on his blink.
Like Bernard Young for the 51 ones and 2. I'll be streaming during Chinese New Year. Yeah, I have no life, so what else to do?
It's not going to be easy for him, that's for sure. He's probably going to get one round of spells and then die, considering what he's playing into. So not an easy Lion game, but we've seen Eki do really well. Like his positioning was top tier in game number 1 when he was playing Batrider, fighting all of these pickoffs, going for these super aggressive kills on the enemy side of the map. So I'm expecting the same thing in this third game. It is an elimination game, so you gotta give your best.
Flame Guard can save you, yeah? If you have Flame Guard up before she nukes you. And that's assuming you have enough HP even after Flame Guard. I had a game where I played Puck, and it was like 20-something minutes into the game. And I had 2.3k HP. And I thought I would survive the combo. I died in the stun and ult. Dragon Slave didn't come out yet.
From what I've been seeing, they do look like a team that can beat any team on a good day. Stormstormer did talk in his interview about best of 1 compared to best of 3.
That shit was 2,300 damage.
Much more
how would I say that? They feel better overall playing best of threes because they have more chances. Best of ones, I don't think many teams out there like to play BO1s because you can, especially the big dogs, because you can get surprised by some new strategy, some new hero, and suddenly you're out of the tournament. Yeah, seems like best of three has been favored on side of Avilis, because they've been winning most of them recently.
Oh, I meet Stormstormer? I've never met Stormstormer. I bet I know the guy.
Dream League Season 25.
But he's a friend of Wagat, so sometimes I play games with him.
ESL 1 Rally qualifiers, very close, but yeah, the team is just getting better with each day.
He used to play with Wagat in some random tier 2 team.
We're showing Stormstormer on the screen. He smiles so much, I'm surprised he's not smiling night. Like, if I didn't know that was Stormstormer, with how much Stormstormer smiles, I feel like I would have guessed he was smiling night. He seems very relaxed at all times. Even in a game like this, game 3, do or die, elimination, it seems very cool, calm, and collected for him.
As you should be.
Doesn't stress you out at all? You remember the just...
Why, is this pause stressing me out? Or
well, I just...
back in the days...
Both. How about both?
I mean, you get used to it after a while. At the start, of course, it's a new environment. There's a lot of pressure on you. Some players don't deal with that ever. That's why they don't play professional Dota. But you need to be able to deal with pressure.
Did you ever experience one of the long pauses?
Probably, yeah. Back in the days, we probably had more issues than we have nowadays.
Just sitting there.
I've not done it since I was Solo Empire. I want to play more.
Long pauses, like the longest pause ever?
The longest pause was 35 minutes and 42
well,
seconds.
I don't mean
what do you
by
mean?
time. I mean, like, do you remember it, like that feeling of just having to sit there and wait?
Yeah, it always happened. Just the way it is. Too many PCs, too much equipment.
Yeah.
You can test it so many times. Every single time at the tournament, day 1, for example.
Why do Lina go for travel source item? It's good mobility for the map. The thing about Lina is that she's a very unique case, where she is one of the strongest heroes on the map, even without an extra damage item.
Ever have that tournament that took place on a cruise?
So her weakness is positioning on the map.
That was a wild one, yeah.
The Nanyang champion.
And Travels kind of fixes this, and it's also a very good refill item for mana.
Everything to run on all cylinders in this
on top of that,
but to have it on a boat,
Travels is base move speed, so it gets amplified further by the percentage increase of her passive. So it's just a bunch of synergies that all work together. But yeah, I think one of the bigger things is also just she's just so fucking strong. Like when Lina is level 8, or level 9, 10, now 11, 12, you know, she's just the strongest hero on the map, and you want to avoid her at all costs.
There's the snow Rui.
Oh, snow.
You want to wait until you get, I don't know, your own blink to jump her, or your mate Slayer, so you can tag her before she nukes or something like that.
I thought it was snowing.
But if you have Travels, then sometimes you just force to face her. She will just TP in on the side lane as you're ganking her side lane, and then boom, -1 hero.
I don't know. I'll ask.
But yeah, it's very unique in that sense, because most heroes aren't actually that strong as her at that stage of the game.
Take this time to breathe. Drink your tea. Maybe fiddle with the keyboard. You a big fiddler?
No,
I don't like Lina so much. No, I don't like the pure DPS heroes.
All the time when you're playing? No. All right, well, we're into the game.
Oh.
Same with Lion. No, Lion is nowhere near the same. If you compare spells from Lion to Lina, Lion is lacking attack speed, move speed, and damage. Like, he only has 1 damage normal spell and 1 ulti that's long cooldown. Lina has short cooldown ulti, 2 damage spells, and a DPS passive.
Not really, right?
So the scaling is much different from Lion to Lina.
But he's going to be playing the Mana Drain, which does deal damage.
Also, Lina has better stats. She has longer attack range and more damage per hit.
Which I'm a big fan of, but this time around, it's going to be more points into that Mana Drain early. And also, I mean, it's overall a better facet. The other one is a bit risky one, but it can also look better. Like, I'm a little surprised, considering it's Eki, the guy who loves to go super greedy, that he didn't pick it up.
Maybe he knows.
Slide of fist steal! Boom! Too early. Fuck, what a noob.
Exactly get away
is that 4 runes? No, 3.
Tree thrown over on
what a fucking noob.
He'll take some damage. Nothing too crazy. 3 runes there for the side of Talon. And yeah, it's definitely eyes on Makoto coming into game number 3. Stormstormer going to need a better performance out of the mid. Not that he played poorly at
He
all
actually
in
had
that
a really
last
good
game.
performance
I feel
mid
like
last
there were
game.
many moments where he made
Especially
things
considering the
happen to
matchup.
even keep his team going in game number
That's not the highest
2,
impact you could have
but it
had on
did
an Ember
all
versus
start
Lina
at the
mid.
lane.
Going to
And
the
I
side
mentioned
lane,
this to
stealing XP and killing 3
nauseam
heroes.
already.
And then he killed
it's
another
just a
2 heroes
very
somewhere
difficult
else.
matchup. This is basically top.
Look at his fucking
50
HP already, dude.
Immortal
Oh my
playing
god.
against Ancient 3 in terms of matchup with the heroes. So quite
Talon doesn't have an
difficult
egg
one to
hitter?
win.
They do though. They have Lina.
That's really tough.
Lina is 650 range. And for some reason also high attack speeds.
You know, something we criticized Makoto for in game number 2 was his
I
lack
did
of
not criticize.
rotation.
Don't put me in we.
Somebody on the broadcast
said, okay,
not
that was not
specific.
me.
That may not have been, I don't think it was me either, but we talked about he wasn't rotating early enough. When
The
they
wards
went to
cannot hit egg though.
Rune,
That'd be some shit, dude. You just insta-kill the egg the moment you drop wards.
a couple of kills there, and maybe we see
It's not even
that
like
a
half
little-
damage
maybe we see a
anyway.
little
Just
bit different.
fucking straight up 0.
But
Could
he
have
did go to the
definitely
early
helped
boots of
out,
travel.
but preferred to play his own game, getting his bottle refilled twice. Then
Hey,
he
he's
goes
doing
to the
better
mid
this
lane,
time.
Gets it refilled one more time. And in terms of CS, Stormstormer doing slightly better than what happened in game number 2 in the same matchup.
Squad with no tail? I mean, if he's not
Yeah,
watching, I'm
keeping
not
up
to
with
watch.
Lina.
But otherwise, I'm just chilling.
As long as he can keep up with Lina, I think he's, I mean, obviously he's in a much better spot. But we'll see what he can do from there, because even with the fact that he got his CS doubled, he had a lot of impact early on.
It's not a good Ember game, though. I wouldn't play Ember in this. Like, if I see these heroes, I wouldn't pick it even.
So I'm interested
I don't
to
like
see what
Ember against
Stormstormer
Pukna.
will
I don't
do.
like Ember
Never
against
mind.
Timber. I don't like Ember against Tiny.
Already getting pushed.
And I definitely don't like the lane against Lina. But the game against Lina is okay for otherwise.
But you can feel the damage of that Dragon Slave from Makoto going 2-0.
I mean, I guess Tiny's okay if it's the lane.
It's a nuisance.
But not.
It's really
It's a
tough, and
random
Makoto is just going to be able
thing
to
like a
dominate the
carry.
lane
Like,
with
you don't want to
these
play
spells and
Ember
how much
against
damage it
fucking
does
carry
early on.
Tiny. Like, what the
But
fuck is
then
that?
He's going to be playing the Shadow Shaman this time. and
Would you
that
pick
was
versus
what I said
Lina?
during the
I
draft,
think
if they're
you
gonna
pick
swap
Venomancer and you fucking kill the wave behind tower and you go jungle,
they
dude.
swapped the
Fuck
Shadow
this
Shaman
dog shit Lina
away from
hero.
Cuckoo.
Cuckoo is bugging a player. When he was playing against Tundra, remember all the camp blocking that he did, very annoying. So this time around, I want to see some extra bit of a scaling from position 4 Shadow Shaman.
I actually find that Puck is okay against Lina if you play really defensively.
I don't think he even had in
And
the
you only
previous
play for
game.
CS
He
and never
opted to go for
kills.
Position 5 items, which was the right choice. But yeah, I want to see some extra
And then
scaling.
Puck is a very
Maybe
good hero
BKB,
against Lina throughout the
Blink
game.
Dagger. This
It's
is
good catch
old
and good
school
disable.
Kaka build
Because
back in the
Lina's
day
in this
that he was
patch, they don't
playing.
want to buy
Did he
BKB.
officially
Like, I don't know if you've
retire?
ever noticed, BKB is like the 4th item or something. It's like Travels, Aghanim, what's it called? The E-Blade thingy, and then like random shit. And then they go fucking BKB afterwards. So with Puck, you could go for the silence facets, and then get max level silence, of course, and then she just get out of it for like 5 seconds.
Contract and then came back.
You're right. It was after like Epicenter. He retired. He was like, I think I'm done with Dota, guys. 3 days
But
later.
yes, you can get crushed as a Puck versus Lina. Did their mics get super loud suddenly or what?
Just retiring
Fucking hell.
silently is more of a tell.
That's what people do in the economy as well nowadays. They retire, then they figure out, oh, well, you know what? We don't have enough money. Guess who's back?
I guess who's back,
67 old grandpa is back.
Nyx for the meme? I mean, you can play Nyx mid against Lina. Tell me how it goes, dude.
Oh, I'm bankrupt, out of money, boys. Look who's rich. And they
I
get
think
all
it's
that
gonna be a
money back. They
BDSM
play the
session for you,
system.
but you do you.
Or Spike from Aki, not really doing that much. Threw Cuckoo up into the air, though. That's exciting. Already a 1,000 net worth lead, and you can see it's not quite double at the moment here for Makoto.
Look at this CS,
But
man.
it's getting it.
Look at it. Look at it.
Just kidding.
Oh, nice discipline. I'm not committing on that.
Fake eye, fake eye.
I think they could have still done it, to be honest.
Comes over
Yeah,
to try and
just glyph that shit and go.
put some punishment onto the Shadow Shaman.
Kind of pussy.
This is
Kind of
left
pussy, but good
the offlane
discipline.
of the Timber by himself. And honestly, I mean, Timber's a tanky hero. At some point, you could just run. You don't really need to be there, right?
Yeah, he's definitely fine.
Seneko?
And Soneko's not fine. That's going to be
Oh, no, he has no
Blood
TP.
grenade and
He
a kill
TP'd
for
mid.
Jocam. Oh, well.
Now it's to walk to a lane with no
wanted that
boots.
First blood, but the blood grenade tick is what gets it. Definitely meant to do that.
Sorry, but not sorry.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I got first blood.
Oh
Whatever.
no, what am I
Yeah.
going to do with all this gold?
Boots for me. And you can tell by Makoto's positioning, he's just able to dominate.
1,000 gold ahead mids.
And again, it goes back to what I
Can they kill Timber this game? Yes, they can. And Timber is not invincible in this patch. In all the patches, it'd be different when the first skill was super strong. But in this patch, it's not the case though. Timber is almost always killable in these games.
It's also a bit of a weird one. It's not
Just
like
bring heroes and he dies. You know, like a core with 2 supports, he's dead. 2 cores, 1 support, also dead.
Tiny's fine in this like carry to carry matchup because he can build into Silver Edge later on if necessary, and also his innate ability, Dragonite withholds all of his attack speed, so you're receiving.
Alva's a better late game.
Yeah, he's gonna get this kill.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's not by much though.
Is that a miss or did he pop a
I don't think it's clear auto win.
Yeah,
but it's it feels nicer to play, I think.
Just wasn't.
They can start fights with DK and they have a really nice AoE team fight with Darkseid and Phoenix. Easy to play.
Tried to get that first kill.
And they have Lion too, that's also good initiates.
And you're talking about the Tiny, you know.
And then Talon has Tiny initiates, and maybe like Lina initiate if you have vision. That one's harder though.
I initially was like,
it's much more difficult to pull off.
Blood Grenade's not going to be enough there. But going back to your point about the Tiny, Lina's really the one that's going to be carried this game, right?
Yeah, they have a lot of, like, they have pure damage, they have insane amount of burst damage, so compared to Avalus,
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Again, longer
oh, it's 12 games, 9 wins, 75% win rate. I was like, what the fuck is 9.75% win rate?
Also no save whatsoever on Avalus, so the heroes that they jump is gonna die.
Yeah. How do you... I mean, if they want to play the longer fights, though...
Same as in the previous game.
It's
exactly
so
how
tough,
they play.
Right? But you want to play it against the saves of Shadow Shaman and Pugna? Like, your execution has to be perfect.
There's also
He's jungling Ember.
Talon, Tiny goes in, gets his spells.
It's okay, he's only 800 gold behind. It's not that bad. It's only 1,000 gold behind. It's not that bad.
And Lina at the later stages of the game has like 20-second cooldown on her Laguna blade.
Fossen carried Tiny in this patch? I thought it was bad, but I got proven wrong by Team Spirit.
Long fights on Talon too.
Yeah, they're fine with fast fights and they're fine with longer fights.
They're just fine fighting.
Now here's the second point why this lane is so fucking bad. Like, even though the gold isn't absolutely horrendous.
Caught in the mid-dive.
Even though the gold isn't like absolutely horrendous. A problem with this jungling early on is that you have to spend lots of resources fighting neutral creeps instead of lane creeps. So you're always going to be low mana, low HP, and you cannot contest runes and shit. And because you cannot contest, it also means you cannot contest the fucking river normally.
Stormstormer gonna try and get...
Like, he's barely doing it now? He has to get out, I think.
Well, he had the shackle, the Lina comes back, and you can't...
But yeah, you know, he was super low HP for the 6-minute rune.
And it's another time where Makoto
and he was nowhere near for the 8-minute rune. And his entire river is dewarded.
The net worth, but he's getting there.
And he's also the one controlling the runes with the supports, of course. Yeah. He's the one picking them up, had amplified damage, now has a shield rune, so you're definitely not gonna kill Lina with the shield rune.
Gosh, why did they pick this? I hate looking at it. This game he didn't get the triple kill XP rune, so look how far behind he is.
Natsumi's coming through the gate.
The double chakrams early, the Dragon Tail not gonna matter. Avalanche toss, Natsumi's got the kill. And it's 5-0 and a 4,000 net worth lead at 9 minutes into the game. I mean, this is just absurd. They've got all the gold in the world. They've got so much gold that, I mean, they might be typing in ! ticket to buy tickets.
Of course DK is getting dicked in the ass. They're trying to help Ember with the runes for some reason that he cannot go for because he's always out of mana, out of HP. And then they leave DK alone, who also doesn't have a lane anymore now.
Continue to watch some amazing Dota.
Oh, oh my. Why did he just wait 2 seconds? No, whatever, he got him anyway.
He's dead.
I need a replay. No, that was a great juke.
No finger stack.
Was that a great juke?
No. At least they got 2 kills on the board, but it's still 3k gold lead.
Like, you see how it is again for Ember? Like, he's absolutely out of mana. This is no contest for Rune. He has to walk the base again.
He didn't.
There's no mana, no HP.
He did not. And that's the unfortunate
10-minute rune
thing.
coming up. Oh, they actually won the contest.
One of the things I don't find fair.
That Shadow Shaman has that ability.
No, that figures on such a long cooldown.
They're checking bottom.
Lina's
bottom.
Feels like
you
like
also mana cost.
No stun on Lina?
Yeah.
No, he has it.
Hex, Earth Spike, Shackle for a second. Hex thrown back from the Lion. They're going to
Losing
continue to
mid tier
go,
1
but
early is
they're not
really bad,
afraid.
yeah.
LSA
Because that mid
into the
tower
air,
gives
and
you
that's a
lots of TP access and it stops enemies from sneaking behind you with smokes and stuff like that. So now that tower being that gives you just full access of that whole, like, you know, like this whole area here. The entire jungle area, like the little part close to the triangle and stuff like that. It's super hard to play.
And interestingly enough, he only has 1 point in tree grab, so still playing that kind of a mid-tiny. This is his farming tool with the Echo Saber, gives him mana regen so he can use his abilities. And still.
Like, you see how far up they're playing right now? The fucking +5 or whatever Pugna that is inside their jungle farming camps in front of their fucking face.
Taking the levels of the tree grab.
Look at that, Rasta is farming in front of Ember's face. Like, what is this?
Level 7 on the Lion. Shadow Shaman not even level 6 yet. I didn't see it, but did Abelis swipe the opponent's Wisdom Rune? I would assume, experience-wise, that's probably what happened.
Would you level up Flame against Lina with Ember? Yeah, I think so.
Because he was more like
I mean, he has no choice. Ember Spirit, when you lose lane, you have to max Flame Guard. Because that's your recovery in jungle. There is literally no other choice to take.
Smoke from Abelis as Jokam just sitting here mid. He got to his level 6. Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains, an Icarus dive, but a Cluster Cluck. Eki, which one is it this time?
Oh, my ice.
The one that's too far away from
my
your
fucking
Earth
ice.
Go to the Hex, the Laguna Blade used. Supernova, but the right click's there to get the kill on Eki. They'll end up losing Cuckoo. Stormstormer is going to get a Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains onto the Shadow Shaman. The Light Strike Array misses, but they go to the Avalanche Toss, and now Stormstormer forced to Remnant away. Picks up that invis and refills his bottle. That time around, not having tiny.
Flame Guard doesn't do damage? It does. There's 2 types of Flame Guards in this game now. Innate is continuous damage. It's very little, and then Flame Guard adds more. And you get the damage block, of course. The magic damage block.
Life drain on him. So 2 supports complementing.
And Flame Guard scaling is crazy when it comes to damage, as long as it's up.
Man, Natsumi's got so much farm.
It's like both the time goes up, the duration, and the damage per second goes up.
Bottom to farm the entire time.
It's a really high value if you can keep it up.
Shock, even Serpent Wards committed to this. No Laguna Blade. That's why you need to get those Serpent Wards out there for the extra damage. And that will be Makoto getting another kill. He's on a killing spree. 13 minutes in, 8-3 in favor of Talon, but the net worth lead is concerning.
Yeah, I also like the fact that they didn't pick traditional carry playing against the Darkseer, so the illusion that you get from the wall, like, what are you getting from Tiny's illusion or Lina or Timber? So absolutely nothing. They don't care about it.
Makes a lot of that kit.
Mikoto is a very good player. I'm surprised he hasn't been poached yet by a Western team.
And he's more so just going to be this.
They usually do. Especially the mid players.
Especially when you really don't care about that wall. Eki and Seneko smoked up, so is Stormstormer. Searching.
Oh, Secret had him? Did not go well. What the fuck happened?
Doesn't have a lot of mana. They don't get the Searing Chains, but the Remnant over. Now, Jibe gonna chase.
Oh, he's a very good laner.
Who is a level 6. Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains, Nether Blast, and now a Life Drain with Seeds of Serenity, but eventually the vacuum will stop that.
He says
low
to
see. So Stormstormer getting that kill into Cuckoo. Did you not get Makoto, who is wise enough to TP out? Blink Dagger picked up for Natsumi, and now you've got that initiator, and not just the Lina and the Shadow Shaman with the Hex, but the Blink Avalanche Toss.
You have the real initiator now. They're ready to go. In terms of tower damage, if Dragonite is not here, they don't really have it.
They're gonna get this tower? No, not yet. Avalanche on a 2, toss up in the air. They've got the Hex, it's onto the Ember Spirit, and now they'll get the kill with the Laguna Blade. They don't even get the tower. Makoto now dominating. WS comes over, and both heroes die.
They did not expect them to defend this tower. You could see that 3 of them were
surprising tiny build too. He's just playing like regular carry, sorry, mid tiny. Yeah, look at his build. It's just normal. Yatoro went for like entirely different build. He didn't even take Crash Landing. He took the other facets. And then he went, was it Echo Saber into SNY BKB or something like that.
So is Makoto. This is the talent that we kind of saw early on as well.
Yeah, and we expected.
Yes.
They had this one bad game, in the first
Seems
one.
like
They
it's
got
over.
overrun by Avilus, but
I wouldn't say it's
managed to bounce
over.
back
There's
strong
still
in
a
the second
chance.
game and in this third game.
But yeah, it doesn't look good.
All talent. All the
I just think
rotations
it's
that
a
were
strategical
made early
flaw
on,
before the game even
especially from
started. Like,
Natsumi
why
through
would
the
you
twin
pick an
gates.
Ember into Lina twice?
It's
Why would you pick Ember into Lina at all,
a
even
big
once?
positive when you understand what your hero is able to accomplish and not being afraid to make that rotation. Breaking the mold of the tiny.
Like, it's more than just a bad matchup. A bad matchup, it like leaks in further. It stops you from getting the 6-minute or the 8-minute or the 10-minute, or it stops you from getting control over the river. It stops you from ever hitting this mid tower at a decent timing, you know? Like, it fucks your game so much. Like, well, what time did he lose his tower? Like, fucking 6 minutes or 8 minutes? Insane.
Talon knew exactly what was going to happen. They drew on a minimap, so Cuckoo tanking that gank. Tiny going into BKB, what it seems to be.
Well, that was a nice move at least. They got a mid tower and one kill off it.
Avilus is still in this game. They just need.
Sniper is good against Lina, but Sniper is also just another cheese laner. And Sniper comes with a lot of downsides. Like, that hero is just horrendous for moving around the map. Like, if you pick a Sniper mid, you're basically hoping your team just does well in side lanes. And you are pure DPS. You know, you're never initiating, you're never really doing anything active. You're just sitting there like a fucking cock watching from really far away, shooting enemies.
Very quick Aghanim Scepter.
Your influence in the game is so small besides just winning that lane horde. Which can be a very big thing, of course. Especially if you're facing a good matchup like Sniper versus Puck or something.
Down 11,000. They did bring it back. But again, it feels like another one of those situations where even if you do that, the team fight's still going to be there, the damage is still going to be there for the side of Talon to bring that net worth back up again. Unless they really
And God forbid you lose your lane as a Sniper if that somehow ever happens. Holy, the game's just fucking over.
Seems so unlikely at this moment. Obviously, we'll see. Maybe the next items or so are enough to push them over the line, but they are working on a big deficit at the moment. You can see the deficit between mid is about 3,000 gold.
And where's the Polish score in the game?
Pipe is going to be the big timing. Yeah. Once Jibei finishes that one, most of the damage on their side is magical, except some of the pure damage, but they don't really have
But Sniper safe lane? It's okay. It wins lots of lanes.
WS needs.
It's not picked often though.
More gold to
It's
finish off his Aghanim Scepter.
a
He's
very
38
cheesy
dead, but
carry.
He does have all components.
It loses a lot of matchups too. Like, it loses to like you know, PAs and morphlings and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Loses late game as well to like other carries that aren't like morphling PA, like Voids.
They've got the Ags now for
But Sniper carry definitely has potential as a early game finisher. Right, where you just kind of get Aegis and you start pushing towers. Push high gun in like 25 minutes and end the game. Before they really get to play their PAs, anti-mages and all that shit.
They'll use the Serpent Wards to force a rotation. The wall is down and these heroes will rotate.
Are they fighting without Lina?
Bringing them on a mission as Cuckoo just TPs out in the face of Stormstormer. They cluster clocked and Jokam, well, he's making their life a little bit more difficult. He'll die in the end, but brings them on a trip. While the Serpent Wards
Kill the
take
tower.
the tower.
Yeah, these are pretty big moves. These are tier 2 towers we're talking about, so they could take the outpost. Exactly what WS is doing right now.
AM is pretty viable this patch, yeah. AM is not uncommon when Invokers and Dusas are
Pretty
picked.
much dead to rights. Makoto on a mega kill streak. And Stormstormer tries to react, but there isn't much he can do about that either. All Talon so far, 19 minutes in. And we're soon to get to that 20-minute mark. And with the way that they're playing, with the outposts taken and the aggression they're playing across the river, I wouldn't be surprised to see Talon even try to swipe that Wisdom Rune, if not also go for that opponent Tormentor.
They definitely could. I also want to see how far Dragonite is from his BKB, because he's been farming up nicely in the last couple of minutes.
Who can kill DK late? Lina can kill DK solo. But otherwise, there's also a Tiny and a Timbersaw.
No, not yet.
But is it even enough? Drums, Hex, Shackle, and Natsumi's here. Avalanche Toss not even needed, but they've got the Laguna, they'll get the kill. There's so much going right for Talon, and Cuckoo's just leading them into a trap.
Look at this burst.
WS is here, but the Supernova committed.
What hero would I play here versus the Radiance?
Wow, great timing by Makoto. Natsumi gets
I
the
think
kill,
I would
but that
ask
was
for Invoker
perfect.
here over Ember.
Before he gets stunned, uses LSA
I think if you go Invoker in this game, you have a decent lane against Lina for one. And you have a very good EMP setup for both Tiny and Timbersaw. Like, these heroes suffer against EMP.
Just running on all cylinders.
Especially Timbersaw. This hero, like, you know, his mana is literally just damage. As opposed to other heroes who still have lots of like good auto attacks and stuff like that.
Situation where they have to go for it immediately or it's going to be taken. So they get it, but they won't stick around completely for the Wisdom Rune.
It's so strange they went for Ember. Like, I just don't understand the thought process behind it.
Dragonite showing by Blink. Avalanche, Remnant.
I have a lot of games on Ember, and I just know like some matchups I just don't want to even look at. Ember specifically is also a hero that really likes to play a little bit ahead. You know, it doesn't have to be a full item, but a couple small items would be nice. Oh, some nice support kills. Fucking shame the support heroes not valuing their life as usual.
Life draining Jibbe, but the Earth Spike again will stop that. Both supports are dead on the side of town.
It's always supports, man.
To go for more. They're going to Remnant and look for WS.
What do you think with the Darkseer pick? I don't know. I never really know much about Darkseer. Darkseer is such a weird hero. He's either immortal and a teamfight winner, or he just does nothing.
Will get him away from the side of Avalos.
Slightly too aggressive for my taste. Talon, Joachim using Serpent Wards in the enemy base immediately, trying to get some kind of a reaction, but the rest of the team not ready to back him up, so trading 2 supports, and now they want to kill their own Tormentor.
I just think they want tempo with this Ember pick. It's just, it's so hard to play tempo when your lane is always bad.
It would be pretty crazy if the Torm could move on the map somewhere.
Like, some matchups like this one is so bad that you cannot even check runes. And then you're just fucked, you know? Like, what the fuck do you do? If your enemy always gets a 6, 8, and 10 minute runes,
4 days.
and he gets lucky and they're good runes too, like haste, you're just fucked.
I've heard the number ones, to be honest.
Yeah, they were from me.
This one was pretty good. If you could hook the Tormentor to your fountain,
then it just kills you because it's getting hit.
Axe good for Timber? Yeah, it's pretty good. None of these items, sorry, none of these heroes want to buy Nullifier anyway. So the Axe is just going to be free. Could be Yule's coming out though, maybe on like Phoenix and stuff. I'm not really sure if he's...
It is kind of towards
he has a maybe Phoenix build up here on mid base.
Pretty safe spot, usually.
Yeah, no one has anything yet. So the Aghanim is still free for now.
That being said, both Tormentors were
I think Talon's mid play is really good, yeah. Mikoto is very strong laner.
Also here on Makoto, he's got the Ags.
His mid game is good too, very solid.
He's got a BKB flying out, top of the net worth. Slowly but surely, though, Smiling Knight is getting towards the top of the net worth as this DK, something we didn't see in the last game for him.
Is it Vitalence? What's that range?
Game number 2. They find Stormstormer though. Makoto's gonna get credit for that one. He's wicked
sick. He has fucking Eye of the Vizier. Oh my god, he died to a neutral item, dude.
Seems to be
fuck.
For Talon, going through the gates. They can outpush the bottom lane. They do have Serpent Wards if needed.
We'll see.
They'll see how the damage is gonna go through. Yeah. Yep, we'll drop it. Scan connects from Dire, so they know exactly what they're doing. Let's see if they decide to take the fight. 15 seconds without Ember
Spirit. He would have gonna eat otherwise anyway. I mean, he doesn't have it now.
And they also don't have tier 1 tower in the bottom lane. Yeah. Cuckoo,
you like the neutral item? Yeah, of course you like the neutral item. It's one of the best ones in the whole fucking game. Like, every support wants it, except for maybe like the ones that want the gold item.
He just picked up by Makoto, and Avalos are staying here. And Stormstormer is going to TP top to potentially come through the Twin Gate if they do in fact choose to fight.
I think Lina's even keep that item over tier 3 if they don't get the headband.
But WS goes in on a Smiling Knight. They've got the Earth Spike for the stun. Twisted Chakram not going to land on anyone. And they'll retreat from the fight successfully. There is an amplified damage sitting top. And Natsumi going into the BKB after this phylactery. And almost has
DK bad nullifier carrier? It is.
He's thinking that there's going to be Ember Spirit trying to push that wave. Needs +1.
You kind of want your DK to keep scaling. So you want your Daedalus, you want your Shaitanic, you want your attack speed item. And then leave the support jobs like nullifying to supports like your offlaner. Offlaners are also just glorified supports, of course.
It'll be WS who gets credit for that. Jibbe gonna be forced to run, even pops that pipe. But that's not enough to save this Lion, who's dead for 30 seconds, and the rest of the team, again, just retreated.
We still haven't seen Avalos take a full 5-on-5, because Dragonite was always in recovery mode, trying to farm up as much as he can. He's getting there, as you said, sitting in third on the network.
What would the bad team in this game? Let me
Makoto
see.
like last game, ahead by quite a bit.
Another same item build from Stormer, going for SNY. That's status
I
resistance.
would go Aghanim
helpful.
Bloodstone.
Well, Avalanche LSA and then the Laguna Blade, easy kill. Early Dust, they're trying to get a kill onto the Shadow Shaman. Is anybody going to rotate to help this
Aghanim
out?
Bloodstone, Blink, I think.
Commit to trying to get this.
That's what I would do.
He's going for Nullifier, so he wants to be able to remove these two Glimmer Capes. Great against
Maybe
the
not
Timber, so
Blink.
Aghanim
Maybe
Scepter. Not the
Lotus
item that
Orb
you usually
instead.
see,
That works
also
too.
Decrypify, so wants to have something to jump the target and kill it instantly.
They'll start to invade the triangle, maybe find Smiling Knight, who is showing bottom. But he'll back off, so get out of sight, get out of mind.
BKB? No, fuck BKB this game.
Towards top, they are just
When you
going
play
back
Timber
and
in this,
forth,
what you
up
want to
and
do
down
is
and up
blink
and
in with
down the
Aghanim,
map and finding
hopefully cast
heroes
2 or
to
3
get.
of your spells, and then have enemies specifically cast spells on you, like you wanted to target you with things, so that your team can play the game.
But Seneko will Sunray
That would be ideal.
off the map.
How's that balanced?
And will get away.
Apparently, Chakram is not big enough to follow Phoenix in his adventures. Also, this is the shortest blink in history. As soon as he saw Phoenix, he just blinked on top of him, and he was already on top of him.
You gotta make sure you're right there, right on top. Just like when paper covers rock, gotta be right on top. We'll find Seneko again. You can't Sunray and TP out of this.
Have you seen
But
this?
may have
You
some
just
help
want
from
him to
the
cast all the
rest of your
spells on
team.
you.
That might
Hopefully
be
he
enough
doesn't
to
get
this done
fucking.
to WS. He's in too far and alone.
Holy,
They
was
also
that a
find
nullifier?
themselves The Shadow Shaman, the Cluster Clock, and the Glimmer Cape. He gets some distance away.
I'm
from
not
the
sure if I
team,
saw-
but
I think I saw a
BKB popped
nullifier.
the Smiling Knight, but the remnant over from Storm.
It's a fucking nullifier, dude!
As
The
Talon
DK Knight bought one, he fucked his ass!
Talon stopped to play aggressively. We haven't seen them go for these moves. That
I thought I saw the purple glow. I was like, where did you go?
22 minutes.
Yeah.
Laguna Blade has not been used in quite some time now.
And by quite some time, it feels like you mean like minute
10
and a half,
minutes,
2
yeah.
minutes.
No,
10
no,
minutes?
no, it's been a while.
It's such a short cooldown. It's a little surprising. But he's also looking to get this E-Blade. Not terribly far away from it.
To dispel what? The
But
Timber
being
Shield.
Not terribly far is synonymous with.
And also in this
3,000 gold
game,
away from items,
what's
so
it
you never
called?
trust
The
when I say
Decrypify.
that. As long as you need one component.
It's pretty good,
you
this
are
game.
Not too far away from getting an item.
Unless it's Shiva's guard. Right.
Then the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm smart enough on that one.
It doesn't work
Other
against the
items I
Lina
haven't really
stuff. I think that one's undispellable, but I'm not 100% sure.
Jibe gonna pick up this.
I'm pretty sure it's
Wisdom
undispellable. It doesn't show here the
Gets that
skill
level
even.
15 talent. The Iron Shell provides 250 max health. And Smiling Knight, who is caught. Avalanche, Toss, Chakram, Shackles, all
Yeah, well,
there to
nullify
get the
this
kill.
bitch.
Smiling Knight, who just picked
What
up
can
that
you
level
do?
20
Is it a
talent,
gem?
is going to
No.
die. Tiny now wanting
It's a
to
ward,
go
what the
into
fuck?
Honda. Makoto, not afraid of using this Flame Cloak and hitting that tier 3 for just a moment.
It's a good time to push the high ground with the snakes. They also have some blast damage. Lanes, they're cutting all the lanes. So the lanes are gonna push in.
Serpent Ward's committed. Eki, though, you step up to try and kill the Serpent Wards, and you're just gonna die. Godlike here from Makoto. They'll even glyph, but the Serpent Wards will stand.
It's not bracket
And now this
placement. Oh,
becomes an
it kind of
issue
is, but it's
your
also
building.
LMs at the same time.
Find Seneko trying
And
to
I
cut the
think
creep wave.
Avalus is
Doesn't
about to
get
take
any of
the
creeps.
first plane back to
Setsumi was
home.
so ready for
And,
that one.
yeah. And now they'll have the extra creep wave coming in. Backdoor was up.
Feels good,
well,
man.
the
Home
US side.
in time for
Right,
Chinese New
I
Year
was
too.
gonna say, there is still a tier 2 in that bottom lane.
Again, Natsumi's just hunting them down.
Yeah, they're trying to get anything they can while giving up their tier 3. But Stormer
didn't have enough mana.
Yeah, trying to get the tower. It ends up being denied.
Didn't have enough mana because of the
Cuckoo.
neutral item. It is a cast range neutral item, tier 2. Eye of the Vizier, but you're losing some of the intelligence.
I'm not sure if that...
That's chat listening to us, having Eye of the Vizier, losing intelligence.
I'm glad you put a we in that.
Yeah.
We know what it really is.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, no, it's me. It's me. I can't even lie or front on that. It's me. You know, if the Tormentor just moved into different spots.
Yeah, that was great. I lost some of the int as well.
Okay. Avalanche coming in, as well as the toss, but they're going to go to the Supernova.
Where'd the lion go?
They're going to look over at Stormstormer with the Guna Blade being used and the Dragon Slave thrown onto the Ember Spirit. Supernova pops, Spirit Missile on Natsumi, pops the BKB. They're going to have
Where'd the Ember go?
Stormstormer. They'll look over at Jibe. This should be a third. They bought back on Eki, but what can he do? Natsumi looking to close the gap. Avalanche throw not going to land on anybody, but WS has Blink in 2 seconds, might be able to catch up. They've got the Lina there, but there's the Blink into the Whirling Death. They've got the Chakra. Makoto getting low. He's not going to die with the Life Drain being put from Cuckoo on a Makoto. They'll take out Smiling Knight, who doesn't have buyback for 70 seconds. And now they're getting a kill on Eki. He's dead a second time, and this game is looking real bad.
That was the dive, Becky. He was yeah, this game looks completely over. 18,000 lead. They're just cleaning them up. They don't have that burst damage, something that they've been lacking. So Neiko trying to go for the same thing one more time. It's just not happening.
Toss.
And Natsumi's hunting him again.
Not quite enough. There goes that tier 3 tower, and the top set of racks are in trouble. Blink Dagger for Shadow Shaman flying out, but I don't even know if he'll need it at this point. They might just stay the high ground. That being said, there's not a lot of mana available on
The
Cuckoo
tiny
and
carry pick
Makoto.
worked out. It's pretty good,
And even
yeah.
Natsumi, so you take the
But I
Maxi
also
back
just
up,
think
refresh
this
and go.
mid matchup is just not it.
Especially with Rosha potentially.
I
in
don't know
15
why would
seconds.
why would you pick a bad bid for yourself? You know, mid is such a high impact
Again,
role.
trying to
It's the lane with the most
do
XP
something.
on the single hero, and usually the
One
most
more
gold
fight in the
too.
tank. They have no
And you're just
buyback
cooking
whatsoever.
yourself, you know?
I mean, right now there's only one buyback. Never mind. They go out on a BKB, so they want to be able to close it out. Roshan's gonna respawn in 10 seconds. Jokam, well, scout things out. Gonna be on Radiant side 100%. So time to get that Rosh and time to push the high ground one last time. 21,000 net worth lead. Again, not having the burst
I
damage.
haven't Ember DS is much of a combo.
Really
I mean, it's like
Dragon
okay.
Knight deal damage most of the game. He's been farming. I would like to see
If I'm Ember Spirit, I'm not like,
coming out
you
from the
know,
Dragon
I'm not
Knight.
like thrilled to have a fucking Darkseid on my team.
10,000 right now.
It's like, sure, man,
This could
whatever.
be it if they go down towards bottom and help out. Eki already has
Ember
health, so that's
is a
one
hero
weak
that
blade
wants
away from
supports to
dying.
play with him. Very strong nuke damage supports from far away,
around
like these
Talon,
Skyrafts and
Natsumi
stuff
in the
like that. These are
trees,
fucking
WS
dream heroes.
nearby.
Nemesis Curse Kanda.
That's a lot of damage quick. Stormstormer coming through sight of Fist, Searing Chains. Avalanche lands on a Stormstormer, but they'll use the Cluster Cluck to help him out with the Searing Chains. They've got the stun, they'll have the Hex, they'll go to the finger, they're trying to get the kill into WS, but it's not gonna be enough just yet. He's low though, finally he falls. Good damage onto the Timbersaw, they're gonna look for more. This could lead to
Comeback?
Roche if they can take the fight well enough. They don't have this Timbersaw for 70 seconds, he doesn't have buyback, but there's the LSA. They go to the Hex on this Shadow Shaman, take out Eki. It was a self-Hex to run away, but now Cuckoo, he gets some distance. Makoto going in with the
Who the
BKB,
fuck
he
heals
looks over
him?
at Seneko. Smiling Knight trying to run away from Natsumi. Evil's
Phoenix?
going to be thrown over on a Smiling Knight. They go to the Laguna Blade. They've got the toss up into the air. They'll get the kill onto the Dragon Knight. As they'll look
at
over, the
positioning from
Avalanche
Makoto.
lands. There's the vacuum over, but Jibe, he's all alone and doesn't really have a lot of help with Stormstormer starting to retreat. They've got the triple kill on Natsumi. They'll look over, they get the Hex there onto Stormstormer.
Oh,
That's another
insane.
kill. If they can just touch him one more time.
Oh my god,
Avalanche
just
not
fucking
in
hell.
range, and it's
The
just
drone is dying,
4
by the way.
kills for Talon.
You can see that Talon are holding onto their BKBs for such a long time because they take out Lion as a first target and they don't have to care about because there is Cluster Clock, there is Pugna still being alive so they can take care of each other. Roshan is available, but they don't seem to be killing it yet.
Yeah, they lost Makoto in that fight. He's dead for 60 more seconds. Definitely a big part of taking that road.
The way this fight started was Stormstormer getting in and seeing that there is a netherward placed already, so he blindly uses slight chains on 2 targets, finds them into the trees, but they cannot fight for this second Roche. Makoto.
Yeah, it was the chains and then the Cluster Cluck, which helped him with the Searing Chains anyway. So it's just you don't have the continued control there. And you realize that Natsumi also upgraded that Echo Saber into the Harpoon, and
I'm gonna watch the last game, yeah.
scariest thing is being thrown into a
What
mountain.
the fuck is your
4,000
username?
HP right now.
Envy
Yeah.
Fangay1.
With Kanda
What
double
the
hit.
fuck?
Stormstormer, he does have gem of his
This
own.
guy.
Wants to be able to jump the back lines, find the targets, try to kill Cuckoo and Jokam before they can get anything done. But he also needs Lion to jump the same target.
Yeah, they got to be on point with that, especially once they see the Cluster Cluck. If he can get the Earth
He's
Spike
the OG,
after
for sure.
the Dispel, maybe they can get something going, but
First
it's
of
just
many.
so tough for them. It has to
You
be
picked
so
as one without the
perfect.
number?
Otherwise, you're dealing with what we talked about.
Yeah, I'm watching all 3 series today. I need to watch the Ratio versus Gaming Gladiators game, dude. I cannot miss it.
Smiling Knight.
I need to know what happens.
But there's the hex into the shackles. They go and just
holy
blow
fuck,
Smiling
Jesus
Knight
Christ.
They were there, you blinked, and then they were gone.
And they have no buybacks.
No. 400
gold short, so this is gonna be another side. Dragon Knight gone for 65 seconds. They can just close out the game. It's hard to tell whether he does or does not have a buyback, but this is the elimination game, so they're gonna get mega creeps.
Yeah, might as well hold the line and just go for megas. You have quick building damage with the Pugna, with the Lina, and honestly with the Tiny too. Everybody here is really adding on. And it's mega creeps, so Avalis down 25,000 net worth.
Favorite tea? It's Peach tea, man. I really like Peach.
He's dead for another 37 seconds.
Dear Lord, I love the Peach.
Blink over from Joe Cam onto the Phoenix. They'll go to the Shackle. Is there a follow-up? There's an E-Blade, but a wall and a vacuum on a 3. But no Smiling Knight to follow this up. They go to the Dust. They've got the finger. It's going to be onto the Shadow Shaman. They're trying to get the kill, but there is Fuku with a life drain. So Joe Kim's going to be alive for a little bit longer, but the Searing Chains, the Cluster Cloak, not enough. They'll lose the Shadow Shaman. They look at WS.
This Joe Kim guy is sus as fuck, dude.
Seneco and Stormstormer, not sure they want to chase with the creeps coming into the base. And no
Physical Ember not gonna know. No.
For 5 seconds.
Physical Ember can work if you have a lineup for it. I think if you like, you know, you have your minus armor, Slaughter, or some shit, and other heroes, Venge, Shadow Fiend, maybe it could work. But otherwise, no.
Tormentor, it does drop the shard, but if you're being a good chat member, you might get a community drop. Lich, a hero in the game, got Legion Arcana.
Legion Commander, yeah, he got that Arcana. Congratulations to him.
Good Arcana to get.
Not the most popular hero right now. We barely see it, but who knows? New patch drops, suddenly Legion Commander becomes top tier pick.
If you're not having any luck in the Candy Works shop, then you can be a good chat member and get a community drop. Get an Arcana, probably better than the 20 Pugna sets that you redeemed in the Candy Works shop.
The BZZ Pugna golden set. I got like 60 of them.
If I got the golden one, I'd be happy. Getting the regular one. Smiling Knight back alive. One more tier 4 is up for Abolus, but that's all they've got. Mega creeps coming into the base, and the side of Talon looking to invade. Tough spot for Abolus, but they've shown they can get something. If it all comes together, maybe they can get everything with a good vacuum wall and a multiple heroes. But they need the follow-up stuns bad.
And the problem is, again, like they need some 3-man vacuum wall
into like an Earth Spike.
Yeah, that's the play.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're not winning the fight.
Nope. Definitely really tough.
I have no idea where Pika is, man. I haven't spoken to the dude in years.
It's being delivered right now. 4.5k HP Tiny. With 30 plus armor.
Oh God. How do you kill this?
I don't think you do. That's the easy answer.
They use dynamite to make Mount Rushmore, but I don't even know if dynamite would break through Tiny.
Only techies would be able to blow him up.
I'll be playing Kingdom Come too. I'm not sure about the vault, but probably yes as well.
Gotta give it a shot in the elimination game. Lotus Orb, they've got the Hex. Stormstormer gonna slight a fist and try and survive a little bit longer. Going after this, Natsumi Tiny.
Be cursed,
Tiny, he's got ages.
dying.
He's got ages for 30 seconds. That's one kill. Can they do it again though? Vacuum wall might be needed. They got the Earth Spike, 4-staff back. That's the Nullifier thrown over from the Dragon Knight onto the Tiny. They've got some damage onto him, but there's the Cluster Cloak that's going to be used out of the Tiny. They go to the Supernova. That egg will pop. Stormstormer with the Lotus Orb on him feels a little bit confident to move forward, but he doesn't have a lot of health left. Natsumi going in with the BKB. Smiling Knight, half health left, has to back up for a moment, but now the BKB, the Nullifier's out. The toss up into the air. Seneco and Eki are dead. They're both buy back. Hex on to WS from his own Shadow Shaman. So getting helped out, but there's the Earth Spike starting to drain some mana, but it's not going to be enough. Only vacuum out of one by the 4-staff on the low ground. Jibe, he's dead to the double chakram coming out from this Timber Saw. LSA up into the air once again. Smiling Knight going to be hit by that Laguna Blade. They'll get the kill on a Smiling Knight. He's forced to buy back as well, as just the throne is there for the side of Abolus. And that's all that's between them and elimination.
3 buybacks on side of Avalos. They need to be able to get something done right now, but the problem is Dragon Knight does not have the Dragon form. There is no Supernova, and Jibe is dead for 40 seconds without buy.
Really needs to come back. Even when he's back in 40 seconds, that'll be wall on
Call
cooldown
it.
for another 30, which he used to try and get Pugna, but they'll go over. They use the Laguna Blade. Smiling Knight's dead for 100 seconds. Maybe they kill Natsumi, but it is not looking likely. They've got the shackles on a Stormstormer who's forced to retreat, but he shows up back into the face of Talon. They get that kill into the Ember. They'll call GG, and Talon eliminate Avulis, and they go on to the playoffs.
Yeah, this is the team. Look at the big smiles on their faces for a good reason. Keeping their dream alive.
Happiness.
Getting that top 8 for now, but yeah, still
Pure
a
joy.
long way for them to
Bliss.
go, because this team has a
Feels
lot
good,
of
man.
Especially when we talk about them getting a really good draft, and I really love that Natsumi, who got completely dumpstered in the first game, manages to have a great
Smiles
game
everywhere you
in
look.
The second game, in the third
Despair.
game, Tiny,
Hopeless.
making 2 good rotations, killing Smiling
Depression.
Knight. It was him and
Anxiety.
Joker being paired up
Uncertainty.
together, going for these easy kills, and also they every single time where Stormstormer goes for an extra.
What can you do?
He was getting caught by Shaman and Tiny.
Yeah, and Talon proving that they are a force to be reckoned with going into the top 8. Avalos showing up just a bit short in getting into the playoffs, but it was both these teams that we felt as though needed to prove themselves, and I don't think it's anything to be too upset about if you're out.
I was first pick Lina 2 times in a row. Well,
but Talon are a good
when your
team.
enemy sets up your Lina for success, what can you do? You know, you just take it.
Talon were a better team.
You don't look at Ember and go like, do we put a Monkey King mid? We have a Lina though, you know, like you don't change that.
Dismantled, but they kept their
You take
composure
those.
and managed to get 2 really strong drafts, and most importantly, they played those drafts perfectly.
Yeah, they did, and I think honestly, for teams
I have
coming
no idea
forward
if it's an ego
and
pick.
playing
I don't know
next,
what's going on with the
put
hits.
the Lina on notice.
Oh yeah, you definitely have to.
You cannot play against Makota's Lina.
This is the 3rd or 4th time that he, and every single time he plays the hero, he goes beyond godlike.
Yeah, he went beyond godlike I think twice in the last game, because he had the beyond godlike, died, got it again.
What's the thing
It's
bottom
just like,
right? That's
Somebody's
Mitty.
got to stop him. And you made
Mitty
it
the
earlier
Undying.
that what's the best way to stop somebody from getting a hero? Banning it.
Yeah, that was the weird one, because they also, in the first one, they opened up with Gyrocopter. You would definitely say that they were thinking about Enigma, but in this one, they were so well prepared, really loved the drafting, especially in the 3rd game. Avalos, they did go for the same type of a draft with limited amount of burst damage compared to the burst damage that there were on Talon, where they were deleting heroes left and right.
Yeah, Talon looking really good. They secure their spot in the top 8. Unfortunately,
I watched Made in Abyss, yeah. It's my favorite animes. Hello, thank you to Prime. Dokido, thank you to 20.
Short, and I believe we do have an exit interview with Avalos and Nat T. So
What the fuck am I reading here, dude? They're supposed to be Cantonese? I can't read that.
We're going live right now. Just as you know, we're going to talk a little bit. We can talk on camera here, but Zive joining me. You know, it's a tough one. You guys, unfortunately, being exited out of Fissure Playground here. But the Swiss stage format, you know, it kind of leads to this. You guys were having a really good run. Unfortunately, just falls short here. But how was it for you to play in this format?
It was okay. Generally speaking, I like the Swiss format.
Generally speaking?
The BO1s was a weird touch. I think there was a lot of upsets in the first round that kind of upset the balance of things, and I also felt like there were no proper seeding for like the first round, which was it felt a bit weird, like some of the matchups, and it felt like
Barely
the
here.
first 2 rounds was a bit random, like no seeding and BO1s. So I feel like some of the teams that got eliminated didn't deserve to get eliminated so early. Like, did Shopify deserve last place? I don't think so. Like some of the stuff, but Swiss stage in general, yeah, good, but the execution this time was perhaps a bit off.
And for you guys especially, right, you kind of riding along this always potential for elimination, but in that best of 3, did you enjoy it personally, or how exactly are you going to look forward when it comes to other tournaments on not really ending up in this position again?
I think as soon as we got to the BO3s, I think the team felt pretty comfortable. We have done so many comebacks. Like, I think game 3s in general is a place where we are very comfortable. We always like take something from losses. So whether it's game 1 or game 2 that we lose, we always like take something from it and do our best in game 3. So we were pretty comfortable. Like, we're used to the pressure in a sense. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it didn't work out in this best of 3, but the game 2 was really close. It felt like that could have been a comeback. Game 3 as well, but one thing that we noticed is you guys let that Lena through for game 2, and then when you didn't win, you still let it through for game number 3. Did you just feel that it wasn't something worth valuing, or is this something that now you're standing here, you're looking back and it's like, wow, I really wish we didn't let her through?
I mean, perhaps from a viewership standpoint, it looked like we were just foolish because, I mean, it was a mid-diff and you know, what did it end with in game 2, like 13-0 or something. But no, that was like a strategical decision. We thought that, yeah, this is a hero we like to attack. It's often like a weakness. You just run on Lena and attack her, and we like attacking in Avalis. So that was like the idea. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. Like some mistakes in the early game on some rune fights. They were diving mid and we didn't react properly. And yeah, the result was a loss.
It is a little bit like that, but look, it's been so much fun to watch Avalis. It's unfortunate we won't see you guys continue here, but thank you so much for joining me and good luck in the future.
Thank you so much.
It really was strategy.
You having me.
I mean, it had to be, right? They did it twice.
We zitten allemaal vast in
What
een
the fuck?
systeem dat verslaafd is aan fossiele brandstoffen. Dat kunnen we niet
Oh,
in één
thank you,
keer
Simply Vita, for the 4 months. Gillis R, thank you for the 51 months. Many enjoy, thank you 26. Do you know what happens when two molecules get close to one another? They say Asala molecule and molecule salam.
Ontdek wat we doen.
Hey, Zero, thank you for 500 bits. What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue. Shite, thank you to 74. And Moosey Moon, thank you to 2, man.
Komt een malse kip, toch Etje? De aanhouder wint. De Chicken Sensation. Wees er snel bij, op is op.
Internet voor maar €25 per maand en maandelijks opzegbaar. Nieuw, klik-en-klaar internet van Odido.
Hey, hoor je dat?
I think the Ember pick put them behind you. I don't know if it lost them the game directly.
Laat mensen komen. Ja.
But just having a mid that cannot sustain HP and mana levels means you can never contest runes. Or you must sus the shit out of him. Like you refill his bottle and you send 5 heroes in the runes and you know, like you feed him 10 gold. I don't fucking know, man.
And we've got Jenkins with a member of Talon that we can hear from, so let's send it to Jenkins.
That's right. I'm here with the legend himself, March.
Hello.
How's it going? You guys just won. I'll let you answer that question, then I'll ask another one that you can answer after. You got slobber knocked game 1, and you came back game 2, game 3, and you destroyed them. What did you say as a coach?
Well, I think it's like something obvious that a lot of the coaches say after you get dumpster in the first game. Forget about the first game, reset, and yeah, we had those experiences before as a team together. So I think everyone did it well. We forgot about it and thought about the other games as a B1 and just moved on.
And the other question, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Yeah. Happy that my first, second LAN was the team, making it to playoffs, doing good.
I'm gonna say 2 words, and you just tell me what first comes to your mind, okay? Makoto, Lena.
Godlike.
Should they ban it? Why are people letting it through?
Secret. Yeah, I'll keep that.
Okay, fair enough. Because this hero is getting picked in all the pubs, and I don't understand. It's like 20th picked or something, pick banned in this tournament. Do you think it's worse in competitive than it is in pubs?
I think. Well, I'm gonna leak a bit. I think Mikoto is really a good Lina player. That's why. Yeah, it's not the laning phase. It's the player himself.
Okay, fair enough. So Natsumi, I saw in both of the second and third game, he was doing portal rotations as the carry. And I wanted to know, as a coach, is this something you're telling him to do, or is this just his game sense?
Well, I think it's like game sense, but it's like, I don't think it's actually anything special. It's like a lot of other teams are doing it too. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you so much, March. We'll let you get into your next series, which is tomorrow.
Yeah.
Back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Jenkins. As Talon, they killed it pretty hard, and we've got everybody asking many questions in the chat, and I'm going to start it off. Okay. I know it just got asked, and your coach is going to say, yeah, game 1 you just forget about, but from a player's perspective, how did it feel after game 1 when you guys were on the brink of elimination?
I guess the game 1, we are not ready yet, and also the draft, we're getting kind of out draft. And after the game, we kind of reset and say, just need to do some reset on the draft, and we will do something better. So, yeah, we we feel that we can still win the game.
Yeah. Were you shocked at all when they gave you Lina for game 3 again after the performance of the Lina in game number 2?
Yeah, actually quite surprised they still give us the Lina.
Yeah, that Lina seems to be the best pick from your mid, and it
First pick Lina, by the
seems to
way.
be devastating. I don't know if you guys are going to get it again. Do you think you'll get it one more time in the rest of the tournament, that Lina?
Not sure, but probably no.
Fingers crossed with the performance, you get it one more time. Maybe upper bracket final before you guys go to the finals. It's something that's given to you.
Yeah.
I want to ask you about your hero pool, because right now, how do you feel about offlane meta? Do you feel like there's enough heroes that you can use from the offlane?
Recently, maybe the good offlane hero is like Doom or Dawnbreaker, that strong lanes, and also you can always help early game for your teams do something.
Were you surprised that they banned out your Terrorblade 3 times in a row?
Yeah. Like after we playing against the Tundra again, like I never get to play Terrorblade anymore.
So do you think you showed your Terrorblade too early? Should have you maybe saved it for the later stages of the tournament?
Yeah, maybe, who knows, maybe we got more.
And that Phoenix from the offlane, it looks insanely good. Is that something that you started practicing recently, considering that it hasn't been played from the offlane in the last couple of months? It hasn't been meta?
No, I never practiced the Phoenix. I just watched a couple replays like yesterday. And
Was that your first official Phoenix game?
Maybe not first. Like I played 1 or 2 times before. Yeah, but actually quite a long time we not playing it as an offlane Phoenix.
After a game like that, you might want to have Phoenix ready to go all the time. They couldn't even kill the egg. You were just pressing Supernova, and they had no answer.
Yeah.
It feels like such a strong combination. We've seen other teams pair it up with the Clockwork. Do you feel like there's any other combinations with Phoenix that you want to use in that offlane?
Maybe Tars or the mini post 4 is good with Phoenix.
Right. Yeah. And coming into the playoffs, who are you looking forward to going up against potentially in the playoffs?
I guess it could be Team Falcons, because we basically fight all the Europe's team already. 5 Europe's team and 1 from the Eastern Europe. I think most likely we'll get to fight Backbone or Falcons, for me, I feel.
And you've gone through, like you said, pretty much all of Western Europe. Feels like you guys are their curse. Is there anything maybe that you've learned playing all these Western European teams, something a little bit new after you've played the entire region?
Yeah, it's a good experience to play against all the strong European teams that we can learn a lot from it also at this tournament.
Nice. So final thing, if you want to just give your final thoughts, shout outs, we'll leave you with last shout outs to the fans.
Guys, keep supporting.
I look like an again, right?
And we will
line up.
do our best on this tournament. Okay.
All right, that
It's
sounds
me.
good to me. We're going to see more of Talon as they go into the playoffs, but we're going to take a quick break here and get ready for the next BO3. We'll see you guys in a moment.
What's next? I know it's not the GG Tundra one. Liquid and Team China. I love watching Team China, especially when they play puck. Change my title real quick.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand.
Boobs.
Het kan ook zo.
He tossed the fucking Lina here, man. Look at that. You killed him. I don't know what a DAC is, dudes. Is XM the dude who played AA mid that one game? The AA mid with 4 staff after like 25 minutes. Or was it a different Chinese mid? And holy, that's loud. It is? Oh, fuck, dude. Digital to analog converter. No, I'm not. I'm not using any of it. I just use GoXLR for audio interface. It connects 2 PCs and blends it together. It's nice and easy. I should rewatch all Dota tournaments, but it's kind of hard though. You have to go through vaults because the replays in-game don't work anymore. They're broken from the patches and new client and stuff like that. Is this supposed to be Earthshaker? It's a fucking curse. It's like a Chucky doll or some shit. Oh, it's 7 minutes to a game. Thank you, Mr. Pop, over the night. Okay, was this free booba? No, never. Oh, it's Earthshaker because the tournament is FISSURE. Oh my god. But the way he's like drawn makes him look like a fucking burn victim. Like his face is all fucked up, you know? Thank you, Dusty Pine, for the 79 months and 5 subgifts, man. Thank you very much. Hope you have a nice evening further too. I should actually walk my dog in this time. I have 5 minutes. I'll be right. Just gonna walk dog real quick.
Welcome back, everybody, to day number 4 here at the Swiss stage for Fissure Playground Dota 1 tournament, brought to you by Fissure. Coming back with another BO3. It's going to be Extreme Gaming and Team Liquid. Should be close. We've had 3 games every BO3. 3 more. I hope you guys are excited.
12 out of 12 games in the last 12 games from starting yesterday. So, yeah, a lot of close matches. That's why Swiss is such a good format.
Yeah, very good format. And you want to know what's also a good format? Typing. Exclamation point F into the chat. That's going to be the follow information for you. You can follow us on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch. Get all the behind-the-scenes stuff. So I fumble over that one. And, well, it's not going to be fumbling over all the content you're going to be getting when you follow us on all socials. So you can get all that and more. Follow us behind the scenes and join us on the playground here for another BO3. Nailed it. Anyway, coming into the next BO3, you got Extreme, who we haven't really seen, but they've existed within the tournament. We've seen a lot of Team Liquid, and Liquid, they're skidding. They started 2-0, and now they're 2-2, and they're 1 BO3 away from going home.
Yeah, completely opposite of what Extreme has been doing so far. They started with 0-2. Suddenly, they're winning their BO3s with 2-0. So that says a lot about the team that is also playing better. Maybe Liquid is not going to believe in their own ideas anymore, seeing how some of those ideas didn't really work out, especially Jungle Enigma, position 3/4, Slark at the same time. Even though they did best in that game, it just wasn't good enough when they were playing against Bedboom team.
Yeah, Bedboom team was the first one to knock them down, and it is getting rougher and rougher for the side of Team Liquid. I would say percentage chance-wise, when they were 2-0, probably felt like
90%.
90% chance they were going to make it to the next round. 50-50. Every game's a 50-50, right? Unless you've got
we never had a draw in Dota.
That's not true.
We had one at Blast Slam where we couldn't finish the game. We had to remake, so that counts as a
you
draw.
mean specifically one game?
Yeah,
I was going to say BO2s. You could have draws all the time.
Yeah, I mean, in game. Okay, back to the Team Liquid. This is the team that, you know, defending TI champions. Changed one player, but they have their own ideas how the game should be played. It's been working out for them, but also I think that Team Liquid is also very good when they're pushed against the wall. This is the team that knows the lower brackets, knows when there's a lot of pressure onto them. Even though last TI, it was smooth sailing through that upper bracket. I believe they didn't drop a single game, if my memory is correct. So, yeah, this is a team that also brings a lot of new ideas and always has something new in mind. Like, they're bringing some old/new ideas. We saw Luna's being picked up the other day, but we can also look at the Extreme Gaming, a relatively new squad.
Yeah, newish squad, but a lot of veteran players. New on there. He's one of my favorite offlaners from the Chinese region. But with Low and XM, PYW, who's a stud support. You know, PYW used to support with DY on the Vici lineup. He used to be what was considered the best support duo
for a really
at
long
the time.
Yeah.
New kind of came in, I think, well loved by a lot of people. A lot for the fact that he seems to always have a smile on.
Yes, that's it. Facial expressions and also his play style. Every single time I watch him play, this guy owns. Like ever since he started to play competitive Dota, when he was playing TI 2022, when he was playing with LGD, or was that 2022?
Under 5 minutes?
It was 2022.
2022. Okay, so he was always on top of the charts, always like in the top 5, highest GPMs, highest KDA. This guy really knows how to be very active on the map, and I think we're going to be seeing some overlapping in terms of heroes, especially from the offlane. Primal Beast comes to my mind, Beastmaster, both Saberlight or El Saberlighto, and Neil.
What's the point of Gork?
Muerta. Extreme Gaming, they're undefeated with Muerta 3
Let me ask him.
And we seen what can be done when Boxy plays that hero as well. One of the better, if not like one of maybe even the best Muerta player out there between him and Crit.
And the mid matchup's going to be very interesting. Nisha against XM. XM, one of those guys that I feel like quietly went under the radar as one of the better mids in China. I mean, when you're competing with names like Paparazzi, SCCC, you also had Somnus in the mid lane. You had all these guys who were just so name-oriented and name-recognized in China, and XM kind of falls under the radar, but he's an amazing mid player. And well, we do have an interview before we get into this series with Nat, so let's send it her way.
I have Voxy from Team Liquid joining me here for a very nice short.
Holy, that microphone.
Interview. You guys, the Slark coming out this tournament a lot. Give me a little bit of information, or at least what you can about the Slark tech, where it's come from.
The Slark tech. You lose games with Slark. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty fun to play, and you can like deward wards across the map. Obviously, it doesn't really work if you get run over. So, you know, we'll see.
You're just showcasing, you know, like how Slark works and how Slark doesn't work.
Yeah.
Do you know what the largest mammal is?
Largest mammal.
Blue whale.
I would say I would say a whale.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say elephant.
No. And then Aiden is shouting blue whale. So I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah, it's a blue whale. I actually didn't expect you to get that one. And final question is, you guys, on the face of elimination here, is this kind of the Team Liquid, this is where you guys like to be, or are you a little bit stressed?
Personally, I'm not so stressed. My coach over there on the ground, he is stressing. I think it's obviously we will.
I actually only do know it's the blue whale because of that fucking vagine copy pasta. The biggest fucking pussy on the planet.
And I think usually
and
for
still Rise is a bigger pussy.
And kind of goes a little bit into overdrive. So I think it will be pretty good for us.
All right, you've hyped me up. I'm looking forward to it, Voxy. Thank you for joining me. But for now, we do have to check in with their opponent.
I'm here with Pelosin from Extreme Gaming.
Oi!
How you doing? How you feeling about this match?
Yo, what up, dude?
Yo. Just a quick question. What did you think of the second time they picked Ember into Lina?
Do you know what the phrase
I didn't miss it. I had a second sleep, so I missed the series.
What the fuck?
That a hero
I woke up like 8 a.m.
not be
and then I
banned.
fell asleep again at like 12. So I missed the whole
Before
thing.
the game. If there's one
That's
hero
normal
you can just
behavior.
ban, and you can't play
Nah,
and they
dude,
can't
I'm
play
trying to
it, what
fix my
hero would it
schedule.
be?
It's impossible, man.
Alchemist.
Either way,
Do you
but
think that's the best hero
it
in
didn't
Dota
sound
right now?
good, but it looks a bit, yeah. The Lina,
I would say
Amber.
so, but I think it's
I mean, he fucked his ass twice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As a
Mikoto's
support
pretty good
player,
though.
what is your
Hey,
pre-game
Makoto is very
for
fucking good.
getting yourself ready for a game?
Yeah.
Watching replays of opponent and also.
I mean, I think
keeping
Amber is
myself,
supposedly good against Lina, but it's just Lina, you know.
Not the lane, though. The lane is not good.
Yeah,
That
not
sounds
the
like
lane.
the right move for support.
Yeah.
Good luck in your game.
Yeah, the mid game's
Later on, a
good
little bit.
if you get off on it.
Yeah.
You're alive.
I get off on it.
interviews from
Yeah,
our
you get
hosts
off on
over
it for
there.
sure.
Really good at their jobs and getting some information.
Was it a
I
good
feel like
series?
Liquid maybe
It's okay.
not
Overall,
feeling as stressed.
Yeah, it was okay. It's a bit
Pulsing
clowny.
didn't look too stressed to me.
Yeah.
Nah, he seems super chill. He
Talon
watched the
are a good team,
replays
though,
as
like-
he said, and now making
They
a
are.
bit of calm before the
I
game.
think a lot of people underestimate them.
Some tea in between.
The Mikoto guy's good.
Yeah, you don't want to be
Strong
like,
mid.
all hyped up. That's not what I
You
want
need-
to see before.
You don't
Like
wanna
playing
eat
the game,
cups
like
of
my
coffee.
hands shaking before I.
They usually flame their
one thing
offlaner.
I really dislike when I'm playing Dota.
The world's
is my
first
hands
15
are cold,
KMR,
I can't play it. Like
but
literally gonna be 50% performance.
He's
Do you have
stepping up a
iron
little
wars
bit
at home
more, I
for your
think, lately.
No, I
WS?
put them underneath my butt.
Yeah.
He fucks, dude.
And
That's
then
how I, yeah, that's
Yeah,
the,
now
that's the
he
I
was
mean,
kind of
they
bad in
get
the start,
warm.
though, I think.
Just under your butt.
What am I hearing?
You know what
What
accelerates
is this
that?
vegan kebab shit?
Farting. No.
Oh, no, that's like that was like from a few days ago. I ordered like there was a shop called like Kebab Boys, kinda, you know, not exactly that name. I don't wanna, say the real name. And I ordered and the fucking there was no warnings. It was vegan. I found out like only afterwards. That's fucked up, no?
Afterwards, as in after eating, or?
I mean,
No, obviously.
On the
Like,
first bite.
as it was coming to my house. No, it was on its way and I couldn't cancel the order.
About maybe some overlapping from the off
That's some
lane, where
fucked up
we're
shit,
gonna
dude.
be seeing Neo playing that primal beast.
I'm eating
Beast
vegan
Master
food
as well,
again
and
now,
also
though.
Dawnbreaker.
But this one
I
is
think
good.
these are gonna be the three
This is
big
just a
offlaners.
salad.
In this
Why
Do you guys
eating
have it
it?
raw in your
Dawnbreaker, we've seen
town?
every single time
Like
we
a
watch this hero
chain?
play, it
Which
works
one?
really good in the laning stage.
R
once you
O?
provide
I don't know if you have it.
team with once you hit that level 6.
It's good, though.
RO?
They make like
Calm.
yeah, RO
Breathe in.
or something like that.
Through the nose and out.
It's good, though, it's good.
No, I don't know which one it is.
The calming breath.
Yeah.
But if you
I
want
eat
to
like
stay
twice a
not
week.
Hey, look, it's you.
you could put your vote in the chat.
If we go,
Exclamation
if we
Yeah,
go
that's
any
me.
closer,
That's how I feel
we're
right now.
gonna go inside that nose. Yeah.
Who is this though? I saw someone in XG.
Keep going.
I got further in.
No.
Zoom in. Oh, okay.
I don't know the XG
Exclamation
players
point L
too well,
for
to be
Team
honest.
Liquid and exclamation point X for Extreme
They all look
Gaming.
the same to me.
Your votes will be tallied up and shown.
You can't say
on
that
the
shit.
screen.
I can, I'm
I
Chinese.
can't say
Make
that.
our predictions
I
and
can't
go
say
in
that
first.
shit.
I get a pass, I'm
We're
Chinese.
doing this every game.
Okay,
and,
good.
I certainly want to hear
All I know
your
about
opinions.
XG is they lost the fucking wild card somehow.
I'm excited to see what the
But then they were done
percentage is.
pretending. I
can
don't know.
only
Now they're
guess.
playing better, I
it's
think.
gonna
So
be
Liquid can lose, maybe.
What are you gonna? 73% from me. That's what I think.
Oh, we just started, so.
Well, I think at the
Did
end,
you stay
I
up
think at the
like
end,
all the way yesterday? Watch all the games?
No, I didn't. I stopped after the second series, second last series.
Oh yeah.
And then I skipped the very last one. Yeah, I saw. I was done with everything in my day, and then they were still playing at like midnight or some shit.
I didn't stay for the last game. I tapped out. I was like, fuck this.
Well, you said 80-20.
You gotta stay for today's game though, right? Because it's fucking Ratio versus Game Man Gladiators.
100%. Today is like a must.
Yeah, for sure.
Right now, just 74%,
I mean, he beat them twice already in different qualifiers, so this is the third time is the charm. I don't know, maybe the gaming can do it.
I do think this is going to be a close matchup. I think that
I mean, if they get over their shit, the mental block, I think they can probably do it, but I don't know. Maybe it's hard.
77% for Liquid, 75.
They've got.
Yeah, but what are people voting for? Who they like better, or who they think will win?
I think it's win.
I want to see what.
Addition.
Yeah, but you know, are they actually voting for that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it comes down to popularity, right?
Yeah, I want to see what the Chinese websites voting for too. You know?
I mean, it's 99 to 1. What do you mean, the Chinese websites? Shit.
99 to 1, yeah.
Veterans of the scene and.
Oh man.
Especially PYW, very good.
I had a ballsy take a little bit at the start of the tournament. They said Liquid was gonna bomb out of the group stage. So I'm kind of hate watching them a little bit.
I don't think you're entirely wrong. They're fucking shaky.
Right?
Yeah, they're very shaky.
I will say that Extreme coin flip, they won. They get first pick, and Liquid chose Radiant. But what I was gonna say about PYW,
every game they play feels like they're playing the first game of the day, just warming up.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen in other tournaments, they usually like lose game 1 and somehow sweep the series 2 games in a row. That's like their signature.
Yeah,
I feel like it's gonna probably happen again here.
Fade retired.
Maybe.
If we're going full circle here.
I love these games. This is the best day to watch because this is the day. It's like 100. It's 100 or 0 here. Either you go through or you're out.
Yeah, Alien's always best.
Minor and the major.
Yeah.
The whole thing. That was the
Elam and a qualification at the same time.
My timeline might be a little bit off. But this team for Extreme,
Yakult.
right now, I think that, and I know that Yakult got knocked out pretty early.
How's your ranked? Are you climbing enough? Can we party?
No, we're fucking going down. We're 5k soon.
Right now that are pretty strong.
What the fuck, man?
We can't win games. It's impossible.
Are people smurfing or sweating?
I mean, it is, if you 5-man stack, you meet Smurf stacks every day.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I do feel like with the veterans on all those.
It's like always these Russian booster stacks.
Yeah.
I know if you get eliminated,
that's a tough beat.
Bottom 8. Yeah.
Especially if you want to goof around even just a little bit, then it's no way.
Yeah, but they're also so shameless because they literally admit in the chat that they're stream sniping. They're like, they'll kill your wards and pop your smokes and everything.
Damn.
Like one thing that's my mods have been doing is they match the username in game to the usernames on Twitch and they ban them in my chat. They literally find them in the chat.
Do you have that setting on where if someone is banned they can't watch your stream?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah. Then that's smart. That's smart. Poor guy who you know, now you just gave them an idea thing. Now they're gonna name themselves after like your longtime subscribers, and you're gonna get them banned, bro.
It is what it is.
Like he could show up again and
the sacrifice has to be made.
Did this guy retire? Him and Ori.
Ori,
lawyer,
paparazzi
player, back to being lawyer, back to quitting school, back to playing professional Dota.
Saber light or saber heavy today?
These are the
we find out.
Famous names in China, so always the legends always love to see.
I think he's actually been somehow the most consistent in this team.
Yes, yeah, he's actually been only.
Yeah.
Even in the games where they lost, he's been doing okay.
Yeah. We'll see the newbie clone. It's a good fragrance.
Nisha has actually been goofing from the few games I watched, especially the laning phase.
Yeah, but there's a reason I'm hate watching these guys, alright? I had Blitz on my stream a few weeks ago, whatever. He says they haven't played like any pubs, any scrims in like more than a month, you know? And I'm like, you know what? They fucking deserve to lose. I hope they lose.
Yeah, fuck them, dude.
Gentleman's agreement.
So I think they're a little rusty, but obviously they're good still. So once they get going,
we'll see.
Yeah, I can
probably
see
fine.
Bans right now.
Is it banned?
Yeah, it's banned.
Gentleman's
banned by
agreement.
Team Liquid.
Sing interview with Cheever. Dude, I saw your interview with Cheever like on some random mainstream thing.
Fuck?
A few weeks ago. Yeah, it's popped up again. Yeah.
That extra gold that
it was like Esports guy gets interviewed or something like that.
That was going to be my question. Like, is 250 gold seed money
Yeah, but plus you're also getting
pretty random.
gold from runes.
Yeah.
You're getting trusty shots,
Drafts!
digging runes, so it's
Let's go.
stacking. It's just way too much. Anybody who also
First
played
pick
against
Gyro. How is Gyro ever a first pick hero?
is just off. Like
You know what? All throughout EU qualifiers, it was also first pick. And then they kind of stopped for this tournament, and these guys are just bringing it back once again.
We saw this in the last series game.
But yeah, it has been kind of ignored lately.
Enigma in multiple positions.
Tiny being first pick, that's new to me too. Monkey King just seems broken as well. Like, I don't know.
It always has been.
Apparently. Yeah.
I mean, Monkey has been first pick for so long already.
And you pick Gyro Cup, which we saw for Talon.
I feel like, I know it sounds crazy, but you could. Nah, I don't think Liquid like it so much. I was gonna say maybe Bristle or something, but they don't play it that much.
We saw Insania yesterday playing it from position
It's a
5.
classic
We saw
Saber Light hero
playing it
right there.
jungle,
Saber
offlane,
Light
and this is the hero
Primal
that I did
Beast.
mention that it's gonna get heavily
That's what you think. Wait until Boxy plays it and he like rushes Sanjayasha or something.
Oh, you watched that too. Oh my fucking eyes,
God,
dude.
It was rough, man. It was
I was talking with Nance and he said it's gonna be Heaven's Halberd, and it sounded kind of nice. And then he went fucking Sanjay and Yasha, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, it hurt to watch, dude. It hurt. No shard either. Just completely skipped it until afterwards.
Although China loves Shadow Shaman, I feel like we could see Extreme go to it.
You know how Zlatan looks like? He looks insane, and him they look the same now.
What the fuck?
He's going full Zlatan.
Love those Hex plus
Ah, yeah, Zlatan. It's a traditional Swedish name too.
Yeah, it's one of the most traditional.
Yeah, of
Maybe
course.
they want to snatch the Clockwork, but if this is gonna be the safe lane, Clockwork makes Primal Beast a living hell.
Where's
Throughout the whole
Zlatan?
game, you can't use your abilities, can't run
Holy
away,
shit, this
throw
guy's
the
these
cog,
win
throw
rates.
battery,
Most
and
successful this
also
patch with this
great
last
lane
10
control
matches.
with Gyro.
82% win rate sniper and Pugna. There.
Okay, they're gonna ban it.
He was the sniper player actually.
Isn't the carry?
Oh yeah, he used to be.
See, that one time.
Phoenix, he's a solid hero. I actually kind of like him as core more than support. I don't know if you've seen a couple of core games, but it's good.
Yeah, they've been playing it offlane for quite a few players.
I play it mid because it's such a low skill hero. You just literally just press W on enemies. There's nothing to it, you know?
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good for sure.
Yeah.
It just randomly beats like all the spirit heroes and stuff.
Always.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's Muerta. You were talking about this hero before we got the series started.
Yeah, it just makes a lot of sense.
Is there any hero you've been like, since you've been popping, like you see a lot, and you're like, what the fuck? Why is nobody playing
Lina,
this?
Spectre, Marcy Wisp combo.
One of the games where he
Fair,
played,
fair. All of those have been pretty successful, and I've seen them here as well, so mostly at least.
Relatively early Shadowblade with Muerta, and also
Oh, and Lycan. Fucking Lycan Alpha Wolves. Oh my god, I hate that one so much. I hate it so much, I've been picking it.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, my chat laughed at me, but I bought Midas Dominator, first 2 items on a support. I feel like it's the way, you know? You just the wolves come at you, take them. You take one and you Midas the other one.
Gyro, there is some.
Oh, on you, I thought on Lyca. I was like, what the fuck?
No.
Yeah, I see.
On support. Like, fuck it, dude. I don't know what you're supposed to do.
This is actually pretty smart, yeah.
You know, some guy in my team bought Dominator. I was like, wait, this guy's a genius. I was gonna take it one step further and also buy a Dagon, but I feel like that's kind of overkill, you know?
So good for
Is it?
What would you say is the best spell in the kit?
Maybe not, honestly. Why not, you know?
I mean, she basically has 2 spells.
I have to try it again.
Calling, and you have
I mean, this is looking like a prime liking game to me. It's a little bit of annoying against Gyro, but you're not laning against him anyway, so who cares? You could liken it up on Mickey here.
Refreshes the duration.
Oh, Wolf's even annoying for Gyro, man. Just press fucking R on them.
Yeah, of course. But they eat the SD, of course. Pretty good against Muerta too. There was this one game, I forgot who it was, where some player gets zoned in the base by moves with Muerta. He just could never leave.
That's all supports.
Yeah, it's maybe all.
Did you saw the moment where Insania had the black hole walls to live?
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
Yeah, it's fucked.
I feel like I kind of respect it. What is he gonna do, you know?
Not like the TA. We haven't seen too much of it. But
they do give an okay amount of gold in XP, actually. I think it's like 50-something gold and an okay amount of XP, so...
Oh, later. Pick TA and then pick his counter too. In the same one.
this
Okay,
is like the killer lane, the aggressive lane.
It is. It's definitely a lane where
Well,
they can't get
what
the
are they gonna
kills.
pick against this?
So most likely this is going to be Shadow Demon position.
Feels like a very
5,
naked TA right now.
the gyrocopter playing
Safe in TA, no? They liked it, safe in TA on Mika.
Disruption, great against Primal through
Although
the
Nisha does play
but
it.
you also gotta be aware
He does
of
play it,
that
but I don't think they play it anymore mid. I haven't seen it. in a
Yeah,
while.
you're right.
Batrider once you get
But it's an option.
those sticky napalm charges.
Who's gonna win this game is the
Templar
draft?
Assassin
Huh?
is
It's still a
also
bit too soon to
flex
tell,
pick your
but
team liquid. If it's gonna be
see,
some
this
puck
pick is gonna
in the
decide a lot,
mid
I think.
lane, they can definitely shift that to Nisha.
I don't know
but
what
most
I want
likely
here.
It's just gonna be a hero for Mickey.
We'll see as
He needs a
time
pairing
goes
for
on.
Murta offlane.
Of course, and
Yeah.
the draft moves on to the final pick of the phase.
Or if there's some broken mid. Sometimes we see like Earth Spirit and stuff here, but
With the most
I hate seeing
so
Earth
bad.
Spirit picks without seeing matchup.
Razor, Monkey King,
Yeah, with two bans, it's barely ever enough.
Dawnbreaker, either Dawnbreaker or a Centaur, maybe a Beastmaster for Neo. I would
Yeah.
lean towards.
I don't hate Beast
Dawnbreaker
and
more, because
Beast
it
and
gives
Dawn
you that
maybe. Yeah,
kill threat
they could be
right
okay.
in the lane against Templar Assassin. If this is gonna be position 1, you have a like level 2, you can instantly go for the kill.
And you're probably,
TA tied.
I was gonna say, hoping to save it.
Brewmaster.
Oh, what?
It is. Brewmaster. New signature.
I mean, it was
is
kind of
something I was
popular a
actually
little bit in
thinking
the
about asking
qualifier,
you
but it's kind of like
I
kind of
know it's
shit
a
anyway. I
signature,
think this
but
patch, no?
Is it going to be? a
It's okay, I think. It's not bad. But that lane against TA is not easy, no?
What you could do is
I wouldn't think so. You gotta get lucky with some evasion, maybe, or I mean, if you get dead shotted into the drunkenness and takes off all your fraction charges, maybe it's okay.
Saba Center.
Yeah, I don't know.
Come join
We'll see.
us on the playground.
I think he gets melded into oblivion.
Brewmaster.
Yeah.
Did you
So I
expect
suspect
it?
too.
I mean, I
There's
knew it wasn't always a possibility.
Yeah, with him is always a possibility to
It's
get
a lot
picked
of.
up.
You could
Another
still run
hero
TA
that
mid. You do have last
gives
pick on
them a lot
liquids.
of
That's a nice
team
part.
fight.
You got some
Didn't
flex
play it
going.
Too much recently. I checked his Dota Pro tracker. Played only
Boxy
one
played a
game.
really
There's
good
different ways to
Batrider
itemize Brewmaster. I
a few
think
games
this
ago
one is
also.
just gonna be- I mean, you can go for
Yeah,
Radiance,
Tail's so
or
strong.
You can go for Radiance.
Yeah.
We'll see
I
how
think
much
that
more
one and
it's-
Murta, they're the highest tier support post force right now.
Both of the
Yeah,
so
I
fucking
think you're
strong.
probably
one of the
right.
few drafts where
Yeah.
they didn't try to
Very strong.
like hide.
I've seen
what
a
they're
couple
trying to do
a lot of
with
Zeus in
heroes,
pubs,
so
but it seems a little bit too greedy to pull off in these games.
Who was it? Spirit picked it twice, I think.
Oh, don't talk to me about Miposhka's item build. It was rough, dude.
Yeah, what is item build was?
He rushed Shard and he got it at like 19 minutes. It's like, oh, my Zeus is starting to farm at 19 minutes. How nice.
What the fuck?
Ember also fits that build
Yeah,
too.
it's fucking wild. But I think the other guy played it like Rue or something. He played it after and then they did better.
Best lockdown on this lineup right now. You have Lasso and Pulverize, but other than that, you're kind of leaving a lot to be desired for your stuns. And I think that these mobile mids would have had a field day. Truthfully, I still feel
All the spirits
as though
going out.
Puck could have a field day here for Extreme or even Quap.
Puck looks really good for Liquid. It's a free puck game. Like they literally.
Yeah, we gotta
have
figure out how
nothing
I can
other
play
than
with this thing.
Deadshot
I did
and
write a
falling,
suggestion
which
to
is-
Valve
like you missed
to
that
add
spell.
back party QMR. That
You
was
have
fun,
to
I thought, when I had
lose
that.
4,000 and more in play.
Stop you, and you also have
4,000?
Well, I gained 4,000, whichever.
Sunray as well, so
Yeah, we meet in the middle, maybe?
but there's also this Queen
You
of
lose
Fate,
2,000, I gain 2,000?
So
Yeah, a deal. We're gonna get a deal.
wow, what a shocker! XM
Sniper, it's a
23.
classic. XM last pick sniper. When was the last time he got that? But it's not really last pick. He can get countered a little bit here.
XM Sniper is good individually, outside of the
What do you
scenario.
want to pick mid against sniper?
But I feel
Nothing.
as though this
Yeah.
lineup
Venomancer, dude.
That's
You skip the keeps.
tools to jump him.
You're crazy.
And make his
What do you
life
lane against Sniper, dude? It was invincible.
I mean, DK is out. Tiny's out. Earth Spirit's out.
You don't want to play
Primal's
Tiny
out.
against Sniper mid.
Nah, you don't really, but it's okay against him in the game at least.
Lina that shit, dude. Fuck it.
Yeah. I don't hate Lina.
So Nisha might have some, PTSD when it comes down to picking puck into. Well, overall, it looks like
You do not pick a pocket to Sniper.
No, never.
Would you go
You
Quap
cannot.
here?
I mean, I've seen a lot of pucks beat like Ambers and stuff lately, but the sniper, that's a step too far.
The question
Yeah.
is whether you wanna suck it up.
Spectre mid. Dude, I saw a guy do that in a pub. He was fucking owning. Sacked his lane, but then he started. He was level 6 fast and he was ganking everyone.
in that position by having 24 pick.
Did
you see Yato's item build in the Spectre?
I think Liquid have kind of been doing that.
Which one? Yatoros? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was.
The Fizzle Blade.
Midas as well.
Yeah, Midas diffuser over Orchid Rush.
Yeah, I was also saying the same. Orchid Rush looks good here. He went for it later, but it was like so late.
There were so many kills where he just couldn't kill Lich because he got the armor off in time. It's like, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Yatoro overcooked on that one.
I think so too.
Trying to figure out what they want.
They used all the reserve time here. See what they got. Oh,
mid.
really?
No, wait. Primal mid.
Primal mid.
Yeah.
Primal mid. Okay, alright. I mean, Centaur is good in this game, I guess, right? Getting on top of Sniper and whatnot. I have not seen a Primal mid in a hot minute, though.
Yeah. I do remember people playing Primal mid to dodge bad matchups, and they would just stack Ancients and kill them with smoke. I don't know if it's the case here.
The Malrine way.
Yeah, exactly. And they would like skip the wave too between like tier 2 and tier 3 after level 3 on the hero. With just level 2 of the spell was enough.
That kind of all stopped, yeah. I forgot about that.
I mean, it's playable here.
Yeah, I guess so.
They don't even have that great rotations on Extreme Gaming to stop it.
Give me a second.
No. That would be kind of fun to see. I want to see. It's a very specialist type of thing. I don't know if many people did it except for Malrine, right?
The Chinese players did it actually. That's the first time I've seen it from the Chinese players. They were just skipping waves of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the Swedish flag keyboard right there. Beautiful. Sweden pride.
This brewmaster before he can get his ult off. There is of course Shadow Demon behind him, but I do like what Liquid drafted for themselves.
I miss being at home a little bit though. Netherlands is nice, but it's just like it feels like it's kind of like cold here, you know, like people are kind of cold if you don't speak Dutch, I feel like, in general. I don't know why it's like that.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. The first time I experienced this kind of like culture shock, you know.
They hate you.
They hate me. I mean, it's not. You know what? It's not just them. I'm like trying to call like banks and stuff, and they like hate me because I'm not from the here, you know, or whatever. They don't want to call me back.
They hate you.
I don't know. They just refuse to talk to me. Basically, they're like, nah, I don't care about you. I don't know, dude. That's as I'm telling you, man.
I was really close on that. So you're going.
It's weird, bro.
I'm going with Liquid.
I don't know.
Just mention Grubby. I guess if I mention Grubby, I'll make it through.
I'm gonna go.
Maybe that's just bank people.
I have faith in the X Factor.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. So I'm just Sweden is kind of the same, but I speak Swedish, so it's fine, you know.
Usually is a classic for him that I feel strongly about. Plaxco is gonna go.
I'm a brew hater. I think they got this on Liquid.
Yeah. No, actually, I feel the same way. I think this Brewmaster pick is out of place.
I think this
Unless he sharts his pants on Nisha mid, which might happen. Like, it might have literally been 2 months ago he played this mid, or more.
I'll have to watch the WODs. I feel like something is off.
Could happen.
You might have to, and we'll be getting into game 1 in just a moment. I do think this is going to be a tight game, and definitely a pacemaker, because I think that both these teams...
It's because I forgot to shower. Not I shower.
Momentum
most days. Are you coming to Blast, by the way, or no?
This feels like
no.
Did they invite you? No? Okay. No.
Where you're
I'm going this time, and I did the shameless booking. I'm gonna get a taxi all the way and back, so I can sleep in the cab. That's the plan. It's like an 8-hour drive.
Wait, you mean taxi from Netherlands?
Yeah.
Are you fucking... What?
Listen, bro, I missed my train last time and I didn't make it, so I said, fuck it. I like, will you guys pay for a taxi? They said yes. I'm like, all right.
Taxi from Groningen to Denmark.
It's a nice 8-hour trip. It's perfect. You can sleep in the back. What's the big problem? It's good, right? I've never had a taxi like that before, you know. You can come along if you want to.
I don't want to come along, dude. Fuck that.
Probably room in the taxi, just you know.
How much is that?
It was, I think it was 2,500 back and forth. So.
2,500.
But it's a business expense for Blast. It's
Brother,
not my problem,
the
right?
flight is 300.
I don't have to pay for it. Yeah, but then I have to get on a plane and I literally just walk out the door and I step into a cab. Like that's like almost having your own like private jet right there, except it takes like 10 times as long.
What the fuck?
Best of the best of the best.
It's also slower.
Yeah, but I can sleep in the car. Did you not hear me do the pitch already? And I'm telling you, you can also come along. So it's.
I don't want to fucking come along. I'm not gonna sit in a fucking taxi for 8 hours.
It's not that bad.
Depends on
I'll
the
lay
matchup.
down. I can fly first class with that? Yeah, but it's a mess getting out of Kroningen, and you have no idea, bro. The closest airport is like 3 hours away. It's bullshit.
You are 3 hours away from everywhere in Netherlands because you live in fucking Groningen.
I know.
You could have just lived in a Randstad like every other normal human being in Netherlands.
What's a Randstad?
It's like all the important parts of Netherlands. All the relevant things.
Randstad. Okay, a little wisdom, a little bounty steal here.
Shadow Demon taking Promulgate.
Fucking hell.
I don't even know if that's a real word.
Alright.
Promulgate.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is it.
Why are you asking me?
Are you doubling down? The 3 runes?
Doubling down, yeah.
Do you double down?
Only when I lose.
Only when I lose, yeah, that's good.
Sounds like it's
That's the
made
best
up,
friend.
but to go back to Dying Light, the reason why he took it is
Let's see, Nisha, if he can do it.
beefy boys, two like very beefy boys, and you have
I don't like this lane.
can become very different.
I don't like anything in sniper though, like you
There's
said.
gonna be more damage, but they're
Yeah,
relying
I
on
mean,
more
sniper's a lane dominator. Okay, dude.
Maybe Bat will be able to rotate in on him, maybe. Then it will be fine.
If you headshot Primo or he charges into you, does it stop?
This is definitely a lane that can play pretty aggressive.
Yeah, good
as
question. I
well.
don't think so.
One hoof stomp
Okay.
I feel like that'd be kind of OP.
and they go to the blood grenade disruption.
Is it kill?
Is he
One
dead?
more right click will
What the
be
fuck?
enough with the blood grenade tick damage.
I mean, okay,
and
hot
Boxy
fixing.
will
I don't know
get
if
first
we
blood.
probably talked about it. I think blood grenades should be removed of Dota. I think they're stupid. Like level 1, there's just like this trade, and one guy throws a blood grenade, and one guy dies. The level 1 is the same every fucking time, you know?
I mean, you can do the same, no?
Yes, but that's the problem. Is it always ends the same. Just fucking throw a blood grenade and hope one of the other two dies.
No, I think it's fine.
Yeah, this is kind of brutal, and it's something that I
It's not limited by heroes or anything like that, so everyone can do it, so I don't mind.
But you're activating the Cinder Brew with the dead shot and just making your
0
life
minutes,
really
minute 0 kills, minute 10 Dota. Maybe that's what it used to be like. I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure Insane is the only player that manages to make these kind of heroes look balanced in laning phase, like Phoenix and Lich. How the fuck is he dying in this lane?
I don't know. But it was a good death anyway. Look at Mickey. He's free farming. It's all good.
Also, after you get
3 CS on Brew. Who cares?
back into your enemies, and then you have to run all the way back slow. It's just it really is a combo that could be brutal to see, and we'll have to check how extreme play
Is that the dog? Is it burrowing?
as time goes on.
I can't hear it.
So another
You
deny
can't?
there for XM.
Oh,
He's
Discord maybe
3
mutes it.
to the primal
Yeah,
6
the
and
Discord's
4.
fucking genius.
You could see Nisha trying to keep this
Looks like mid lane's
wave
going much better than I expected. Sniper 6 lasted. He must have been.
steps for him.
He fucked up, right? He just fucked up by himself.
Yeah, I must have. Yeah.
That should be 12 CS by now.
This is level
Bruh,
3
I heard it.
primal beast, so 2 points in
How old is
trample.
little
You
bruh
are-
nowadays?
You can die
I have no idea.
from one combo.
8? 9?
Have to be very
9 or
careful.
Jesus? I remember when you got him, dude. Remember that shit?
I don't fucking remember how old he
Break
is.
pose in, disruption, so he doesn't get hit by that hoof stomp. He's
I mean, if he
actually
lives, he
still
lives, you
level
know? It's not like I
Yeah.
can change it.
That's not
No,
great.
that's true.
He's one creep away from getting to level 2.
He lives, he lives.
Needs to really work on getting some experience. 3 minutes in and level 1 is just not the place you really
It was
want to
that
be
one
at.
summer we spent playing that stupid game. Total War. I remember that's the.
Dude, that game is baller.
Onslaught across
Yeah, it is
all
good
the way
though.
to the water rune from
I'm still a little bit tilted about how you beat me when we played 1v1.
I mean, I have like fucking 600 hours on you in that game.
across your face like
Yeah,
that.
but I wanted the battles to be auto battling. Then I would have smoked you, but I couldn't. I couldn't
Yeah,
do the
well, the
battles.
micro
I
battles
couldn't
is
do
like
that.
what makes the game good, you fuck.
Level 6 and has that
Yeah,
pulverize.
but I remember I was still
That with,
tilted
like, a
about that.
flame break as well.
You gotta get
I
good-
could see Boxy TPing in
Yeah.
when they hit level 6 and they want that pulverize. Sniper's gotta be
Okay.
very careful, and you really need to hold these TPs here for extreme.
Top lane
to
kind
make
of
sure that
boring.
you can
Alright.
get yourself in a position.
Okay, is the
kidding.
wave cutting starting now? He's doing something.
I think he's trying to cut the wave or something. Oh, no, what is he doing here?
Need here in this lane once.
He's just looking at him.
Primal
He's actually just looking at him.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, he's taking the
waiting
wave.
for
Yeah,
wave
he's
to
taking the
die so
wave.
he can
He's gonna
smack
drag
it.
it into
Yeah,
a camp, right?
Another dead
I guess so.
Yeah, he's dragging it to the hard camp or whatever. Or the medium camp, maybe.
pretty quiet for the moment.
Yeah, this is frustrating.
not even.
No, he doesn't want to. Maybe because
Trample
XM would
onslaught,
contest
clear
it.
the whole creep wave. The creeps for
Too easily.
the Radiant side
Mick
go
is
to the
absolutely
tower, and
trashing
XM has to
bottom.
deal with that, trying to CS as best he can. But pretty even so far.
Let's see if he's gonna go.
This is the last hope
try
of
for
China right here,
backstab,
Sing. Come on.
maybe with a TP
I mean-
Maybe we
rotation
should
to
root
the
for
mid lane.
Chinese team.
You call it last hope, but every tournament only has one hope of China to begin with. It's always last hope.
Sniper is gonna die.
Yeah. Oh, it didn't feel like that long ago. Man, the guys were kind of good at
put
least.
some damage on Tanisha, but
Now it's the South Americans' time to rise.
Primal Beast.
It is heroic, huh?
Yeah,
shit.
good.
Well, they ain't good, but he'll
Oh,
try to
shit.
right.
It always feels like that in the group stage, and then Eastern Europeans fucking win again. They win everything.
He showed the ward there, by the way, with sniper hitting. Was that worth it? Really? Nisha knows there's a ward there now for sure.
Nah, I don't think it was worth an all attack.
We see it always with Boxy. This guy just stacks the
Oh god, he's gonna have such a nice farm on the primal from this.
He's chilling.
It's a lot of work.
But it's honest work.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's fucking dead.
Double stomp somehow. Yeah.
The other guy's dead too, right? They keep stopping the hits. Yeah, fucking hell.
What is he doing? Okay, never mind.
They could have committed, no?
They might
still. He's still committed.
We're talking about. Oh, Nisha here. Alright then.
Well, this
guy dies too? Fuck it.
Oh my god. His aim, bro. What is that?
He missed.
Blood grenade too. Alright, dude.
It's over.
His name is Pew, and he can't fucking shoot.
Pew?
Early, you don't care too much about your lane.
Boommaster lane going horribly, by the way.
So you're always gonna get the farm no matter what. Insania also trying to steal some of the stacks in the enemy triangle.
Disruption, and they'll have Deadshot eventually. That'll throw him over near the Lotus.
Okay, this is probably a dead saber light though.
Miss also, the calling follows it up, and that's a kill there for Pelosin. I always think about it.
They're going for it. I don't know. This looks. Nah, it's easy, bro. It's easy.
What a fun matchup for Sniper.
Yeah, not fun.
It's pretty nice. That was even under hero.
But you
love to see it. Yeah.
From the lane, and I think the
love to see the sniper die.
I think of in my head,
sniper players think they're so good mid.
I hate sniper players.
Play this hero mid.
Yeah.
During the DPC and owned with it every time.
Oh, amplified damage got denied by PYW. Yeah, definitely nothing to say comes to my mind, but I think the best Primal Beast player is Mulry.
Yeah, I don't think my hate watch is gonna be successful in this one. I think Liquid look good today.
Going on. Let's check if
Let's hope they draft him plus 4 Slark next game though. Maybe.
What was the planning with that plus 4 Slark?
I think it was meant to be flex, but yeah, that's about it, right? That's the only value I could see.
But they do see him.
They know about the stacks here. Here they come.
Oh, that looks so painful.
It does suck. It's not so much about the gold you lose, it's only just the mental damage of him stealing stacks. Feels awful.
Look, he can only watch. They're cucking him.
Okay, he got most of them. That's fine. Only half cucked.
Bring in multiple heroes to try and steal that stack.
What does the hashtag free Nico mean in Insania's name? Oh, did you see that shit thing? I want to know your take on that actually.
I have no idea what it's about. What is it?
So free Nico is the mid laner for Navi Jr. And there's a team that got disqualified for bug abusing in the last qualifier. Hey, did you not read about that?
Was it the smoke bug abuse?
Yeah, that one.
I read bits of it, not all of it.
Okay. It's hard to. I guess it's unfair for me to ask for a take then. But I was wondering if you think they should be banned or not. Because like everybody used it at some point this year.
You can see that they are afraid to make a move on Extreme Gaming. They just don't have
what
that
they should
much
do.
damage.
They're still deciding, I think,
level
now.
6, so they should bring an extra hero to his lane.
Yeah, it's hard to ban all teams, right?
It would be on Temporary Assassin, but
weird.
BK is farming in the outer ring right now.
Ideally, they would replay the qualifier, but they don't have time for that shit.
Outside of Extreme Gaming, no way to really start the fight. So
we'll see, I guess.
Much more like counter reaction to what Team Liquid is doing rather than trying to go.
I don't know. It's a hard thing to do. Hard thing to decide on.
Yeah, you guys can probably Google the bug, guys, if you don't know which one it is. It's not so hard to find. Don't use it though. I mean, you could. I don't even use it. It's not that OP. It's much better in competitive Dota. That it matters.
8 minutes, almost 9 minutes in, only 4-2.
More.
Is XM being top of the net worth enough? Like, obviously, late game, yes, the answer is clear cut. But right now, even though he's top of the net worth, I don't feel like it's
sometimes I see people buying phase boots with this facet. I don't know why. It happens a lot. You notice that?
What, the center?
Workhorse? Yeah. No. Just to be able to, when you press them, you go fucking fast though, you know what I mean?
That's what he has in his quick buy.
It's not that bad.
Mid sniper, and you also have
Whisper is the first guy I saw doing it. It's fixed apparently? Wait, when did they fix it, dude?
Yeah, you definitely need a lot of time for this.
Can't drag guy. Oh, they did that. Okay, I didn't know that. That must have been recent.
5 letters. 6 letters? 6 letters with an exclamation point behind it. Exclamation point ticket. into the chat, get more information.
They're taking the sweet time with Navi Jr. They are.
LAN
Yeah.
of 2025 here in Belgrade, Serbia. Disruption as he's Icarus diving, so that's going to make Insignia very vulnerable to this
He's
kill.
dead.
Good job there by
Insignia
Boasin to stop
cheating
that
a little
Icarus
bit,
dive
but
in his tracks.
he's usually very greedy on this hero.
that, they're even
I think
gonna
that's the
attack
meta
this
now,
tier one
though.
tower in the
Supports are a
bot
little
lane.
greedier than usual, yeah?
The greedy 1400 net worth
Kill,
Phoenix?
and that's at least cutting down the map
I mean,
for
he
Big
will
Kid
be greedy. He'll have to come back farm.
this tower.
Is that just
I
GPM
guess.
right now?
Get it on that
Does he
creep
even have a
wave, but they're
CS?
cutting creep wave anyway.
I don't think he does.
Coming in, they've also got the gyro down
Dude, my
here,
favorite right now
helping
is, I
to
don't know
get
if you've
this
seen
tower.
it, but you go Zeus. Oh, we've already seen it. But you Zeus, but you don't go eggs in some bullshit. You have to go eggs refresher. That's when you're the real Chad, you know?
There's the stampede and the lasso.
Shameless supporting.
They've got the dead shot.
I've seen that in my games even.
But the sunray is on him.
Yeah,
Is it
it's
going to be
good.
enough to
It's
save
fun
him with
too.
a disruption? We'll see. Boxy's low.
Ooh,
He's
XM's
dead,
gonna
but they'll
die.
eventually get XM.
Okay, here comes Brewmaster Value, dude. Here it is. Let's see if we can get some kills.
But now
It
they've
feels
got the
like
supernova.
maybe
They're
actually.
trying to get the kill and focus
I
their
don't know.
attention onto the primal beast, but
Egg?
the supernova's going to explode and stun
Oh
up
boy.
these Brewlings, and there's a lot of damage being done by Mickey here. Call down committed. It
Mickey's
won't hit
running
the primal
into
beast. It's
them.
going to onslaught onto these.
This is a crazy fight.
Kill
What the fuck?
pulverized. Nisha coming back into the fight. They've got
I think
themselves
Liquid are
the
winning it
hostile
though,
over
right?
Neo.
Yeah, it's
He's
over.
in trouble, trying to run, but the sunray's on.
I don't know how you lose fights with a Brewmaster at his peak.
To try and leave and eventually succeed.
I mean, I don't know.
Really
Brewmaster's this
fight
shit,
for
dude.
Team
I
Liquid.
guess his peak would be if he gets Radiance too, but yeah, it's a while. He's going on Nisha. This is some loco stuff here. What are you up to, bro?
Has a couple of stick
Oh,
charges.
wait,
Blade Mail as well. Just
That
got
would have been
delivered.
sick if he killed him with that blade mill. That's what he was
this
going
is
for.
going to be double blade mail, as we talked about during the draft against Gyrocopter,
China
against
Dota.
Sniper. A lot of uncontrollable damage with the shrapnel, but most likely this is going to be to counter flak cannon. So Gyrocopter will
Left with
need
China
an
Dota
earlier
now, but what
BKB,
about
will
China
need
society
to
in
look
10
for
years?
Satanic so that he
After they
doesn't
ban
kill
gaming.
himself.
Maybe they're number one then.
It's a
Number
rough
one after they
world
ban gaming?
against these double blade mails and
Yeah.
some controllable damage.
They banned that's why China people say China's worse now, right? They have like the video game ban.
It's not a
You
video
only
game
play a
ban,
few
it's
hours a day.
limited hours for youth.
Limited hours for youth, yeah.
Just get some distance.
Do you think that shit actually works though? People actually follow that rule?
That easy overall.
It depends. If you're a professional player, you might not be able to play officially.
We saw this.
So to an extent, it's gonna work, and also
And we're kinda seeing
it's a
it
pain in the
again
ass to
here,
circumvent,
the
right? So
lack
you're gonna
of,
defer a lot of people.
like attribution to
That's
gyro
true.
in a game like this.
And this was again first pick Gyro. Not really feeling it
Saberlight,
at the
though.
moment. But let's see.
Ah, the juicer
This
right
is
there.
a massive stack for XM.
He doesn't even have Maelstrom though. This is kind of slow. They're just farming it with shrapnels.
16
It's fine, I think.
stack for the Phoenix.
Wait,
For
excuse
Batrider,
me?
yeah.
He cut
And
stacked
sorry, for the
16
Batrider.
camps on
Yeah,
Boxy.
Boxy
What?
has
Yeah.
been
Okay.
16 at 12 minutes.
16
That
at
must be
7.
like
They have
world
like
record.
25 plus
12
stack.
minutes, 16
Yeah,
camps?
at 12
What is he even
minutes.
doing?
Stacking apparently, nothing else.
And call down into the blade mail and the pulverize.
They got him.
Maybe
Yeah,
not
I'm liking this Nisha Primal. I want to see more Primal mid. He's owning. This is first pick as well, by the way.
Yeah. It's kind of nice because it was so flexible between him and
shocked that a Batrider
Saberlight though.
had that many stacks already.
Saberlight
How is he
though.
doing right now?
Stacking.
He's
Some
stacking
more
another
stacks
camp
while
actually.
getting the farm for himself.
You son of a bitch.
Remember when cup stacking was huge?
You get so
He's
much
actually
money too
trying
for
to-
stacking, man.
just
Fucking hell, look at his gold
You
right
do.
now.
Stacking now. Do the quick two hands.
I swear, when I play Alchemist in my pub, I don't see one single stack anywhere. Not even one.
They're gonna
Have you
hit
tried
really
asking?
big timing pretty soon. Going for
Well, it
Windbagger
doesn't
on
help.
Batrider. Your
You just get
Centaur
yelled
is
at in
also
Russian.
gonna pick up a blink.
Yeah,
Try to get
normal.
primals at half
Gork,
health.
pick me again
he
and
has
I will
haste,
kill
but
you.
Can't use it
Sorry.
because of Shadow Demon. Now Stampede.
Into the calling. Good job there by
Yeah,
the Huerta
fuck.
of PYW. So even with Stampede, even trying to get the onslaught off,
I'm sorry.
Thought he was invulnerable.
No,
with
no,
haste and
that's how it goes in my
Stampede
games too.
Saberlight. You're hitting into the
Saberlight.
blade mail. Now you're
Oh,
half
no, no, no.
health. TP stopped and Saberlight is dead. XM, he went from full to almost dead just right
30 or
clicking the
carry
enemy
player.
with
I heard that's one that I heard a lot. Do you get flame for your age yet? Have we gone old thing?
No, I only get
30-year-old
flame for being
carry players.
Chinese.
Two big kills though.
Oh.
Definitely
Russians
also
often say like a dog eater, cat eater,
felt too
blad.
comfortable. Okay.
Okay.
Getting closer to his Deso as well. So in the next minute or so, they will have some
Interesting.
massive items. As you said, Boxy did pick up
Yeah,
that
it be what
blade
it be,
dagger, so
such is
they're gonna
life.
be looking for a fight.
Mhm.
Stampede plus Batrider lasso combo is always going to be good.
Okay.
Let's say you're defending the high ground.
Well, I
can't
think
have
XG actually actually clawed their way back a little bit. 2K lead is gone.
Remember when we did not have?
But I think I prefer Liquid's draft in late game. I'm not sure actually.
I'm thinking about it now.
Because
as well.
I prefer it because I have an easy initiate with Batthread and a better team fight with Phoenix is how I see it. But I'm not like 100% sure. It's not super clean.
2 BKB piercing suns to help the egg as well. It's kind of nice, I guess. Otherwise, the egg would just die.
Time like that when you could lasso couriers was.
Yeah, I feel like when they get BKBs on Liquid, game should be pretty easy. Like a BKB primal.
BKB is not super free though.
Using couriers to
deliver your items. To show
it's honestly a hard read. It's not like one of those I can say one team wins for sure late game.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's it's gonna go down to play initiates rather than just drafts.
Get enough respect. They just don't get enough
You
respect.
got Blink Lasso on one team and the other team has... I don't know.
One courier.
Atos, Muerto
And they're
probably.
going to bring this Muerto up onto the high ground. PYW is a ward for
Bully
now,
her.
but dead soon after. And that's the Deso picked up for Mickey at the same time. And they've got Blink Dagger flying out for the Centaur. So double initiation with the Blink Hoof Stomp, Blink Lasso. All coming through for Team Liquid.
There's going to be 4 Blink Daggers eventually on side of Liquid. Plus,
Low game.
we'll have Dive, plus a
We'll have
Stampede. So
a Radiant soon, then maybe it starts gonna pop off.
A's going to get jumped. And most likely,
I doubt
it's going
it.
to be Sniper.
You doubt it?
Yeah, I mean, Xyz's draft doesn't allow for aggro plays. You don't have an initiator.
Yeah, no initiator.
They need to like
I
wait
guess
for
they
Liquid to
just
do
have to wait.
something, or they need to do something themselves, like push base or Roshan or whatever.
Yeah. It's usually this dead area of the game, I call it. Between like 15 and 20 minutes, there's literally nothing happening, I feel like. There's no objective, taking, Roche is a bit too soon, Tormentor's not up.
Needs some kind of protection.
No
and,
wisdoms.
every single item seems to be the one.
Maybe they need to add
protecting
one more objective during
Can I
that.
get a stacks update? Potentially?
Ah, I think it's fine.
30 plus now for Liquid.
You think so?
Yeah, there's plenty to do.
Okay,
Okay, he's going for the world record, dude. I don't know what the world record of stacks camp stacked, but 19 he's getting there, dude. At 60 minutes, it's crazy.
And disruption, Polison's trying to run, but going into the pulverize, they'll use the Stampede, they'll try to get this gyrocopter.
Can they finish the gyro too? This is kind of a ballsy dive, no?
Serenity to try and survive the Radabatos as well as the calling coming
Alright,
out
they're
from
taking the
PYW
fight. Here we go.
Insania died? What catching egg? Where was that?
He did, yeah. He got silenced. Atos silence, I think.
Oh, I see.
It's pretty bad for them, though.
You gotta be careful about the reinitiation or
Oh, jeez.
they
waited successfully. Liquid came in.
But this is the only way they can take team fights. You get gone on any counter.
Not even killing Gyro.
It's so reactive.
Really behind enemy lines.
Yeah, I don't like this kind of gameplay.
This time around is not gonna have
I
that
despise
good of
it.
a game. This is position 5 Phoenix. You're playing against Muerta.
Yeah, but
you're
Atos
playing
Muerta
against Gyro,
is
and
at least
of course
something.
playing
Maybe they
against
can smoke
Sniper,
up now.
Gotta be careful how you use that.
They
even
have
though
split,
there
they
is
have
a lot of
everything.
protection, the heroes that I just
Okay, they're just gonna
mentioned
force mid though, like you said, to go for an objective.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is nice. This is when you can force him to fight you head on. I do think Sniper is nice against TA. I get plays nice.
Yeah, right? Should be.
Yeah.
She can't like move once you catch her once.
Yeah, for sure. Like if you ever catch her after a blink or something, you're just done.
The Sunray's a nuisance, but they've
Oh,
got
not again,
Radabatos
Insania.
to call
Okay,
in the dead
not this
shot.
time.
They won't commit into getting Insania just yet, but they can continue to put some damage onto the tower. And this is opening up time for Gyro, which is the most important thing, and he's in second on the net worth now. I compared it to the Talon game 1 Gyro at the beginning, but now
Farm
that
it
he's
up.
getting some space and
I'm glad
farm,
this
he's
Gyro
actually
is buying
ahead of
eggs.
some
I
of
feel
these
too many
heroes,
people
whereas
have skipped
that
eggs in this
Gyro was
hero.
behind the entire time.
It must be
the trades
good.
that Team Liquid did.
Yeah.
Like first of all,
An axe is
using
always
that
good, no?
Centaur in the top
Yeah,
lane.
this is, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess you didn't watch the E calls much. I feel like everybody was skipping eggs, and I was losing my mind.
Was that Kiss this BKB or what did they do?
Yeah, sometimes like Pike Rush. There was some crazy build, dude. I don't know what was going on. But I don't know what you call that, but it's kind of the same as having a Radiance, right? You can just walk away from a camp when it's like 10%, and it will finish it for you.
Yeah, you'll save a few seconds.
Yeah.
It compounds over time.
It adds up.
I agree with you.
You know
I
what,
really
hero?
expected
I don't know
to
if you've seen this much in your pubs, but where is Bloodseeker, dude? Like, where is this?
Oh, I
hero?
see Bloodseeker every second game.
Yeah, it's so broken, but it's not here in these games that much. Sometimes it
Well,
starts a little
the
bit
setup
later.
for Bloodseeker is kind of slow, no? Like you need Radiance, Aghanim
You do need
for the setup.
It is slow, yeah.
And then you have to decide your defense out in between like Manta, BKB or whatever.
It is slow, it's true. Maybe it is too slow for these games.
Because if you look at these games right now, there's so much happening in 90 minutes. I don't know if you can play your Bloodseeker like that. You'd be like on your Radiance timing now with half your Aghanim.
get a couple of camps, and then wait for Roche to come over.
I mean, I don't see T have done much either this game, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
Trying to
it's been a very slow game.
One thing about Tia though, it wins lanes much harder than Bloodseeker does, especially as an early pick.
I think so, yeah.
Is this?
Yasha. I love seeing these Yashas. SNY is such a good item now.
No, but I like what I'm seeing in his quick buy because he is playing that hotspot.
Yeah, that's what happens when you mix that as a commodity.
If he's using a max range Sunray, with
oh, the
Interlens
smoke.
in his quick buy, it increases
Yeah, here we go.
What the fuck, dude? Holy.
150%.
2 fatties on the cliff, not the guy you want to face.
We definitely saw that.
If it's across 1200 range, however.
Cinderbrew activating, blink back from Saberlight. They'll take out that OBS on the high ground. Pulisic getting that 180 gold. Game net worth wise sitting even.
What are you shitting and fucking?
My German bank.
I want to say with
the what?
They finally called me back. It's a long story. Long story. You know what? I should actually do the pitch for you too, because maybe someone in your chat can help me.
What?
It's leaving a lot to be desired.
Yeah, hear me out, guys. There's a call out to everybody in chat. If there's an American or a German banker out there, DM me on Instagram. But you gotta be a Chad banker, alright? You gotta make things happen for me. I can just explain to you something quick. I got a 40k in IRS checks, and I can't cash them anywhere. It's impossible. No, they're just gonna disappear. Sounds like a scam, I know, but trust me, it's real money. Oh wait, here we go, big fight.
That does sound like a scam.
Yeah, it does. Is that 40k? That's exactly a good scam amount right there. Nigerian prince.
Are you allowed to have an offshore bank account for your income?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you can have
You think so? What do you think about Joe?
No, as long as you declare it, it's fine. Like, if I'm trying to hide it, then it's weird. But if I just say this is my bank account, it's fine.
Okay. Would you say so?
The problem is like opening bank accounts abroad, like unless you're a giga Chad, they don't fucking, they just hang up the phone, you know? They're like, oh, you only make this much money? You're not a gazillionaire? Oh, fuck you then. That's my phone call, like every day, dude.
Nice kiting.
I just think they're trying to stay out of prison.
No, it's not illegal, trust me, it's not illegal.
No, he's dead.
That's a nice kill.
But do they get Mickey for this? They've got the Sunray.
Yeah, can they finish him? Sniper's getting fucked also, but at the same time. It's a double fucking. Oh, but Mickey is the one surviving.
Miss! Oh, he tried the thingy. Miss.
I had it. It would have been a cooler kill. But...
This was the classic call.
that was a bad one for XG. They overcommitted.
This one was really rough. Mickey getting jumped, but he was still able to blink out and gets a couple of hits on that Shadow Demon.
Waiting for it.
And they do commit. And also
not illegal, but not worth it for the bank unless you're giga wealthy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
This is not only just
that's why I need a homie to help me out, dude.
As well. It felt as though Extreme
hell, dude.
had Mickey in their grasp, but he just does
too much imagine that's just assault. Imagine 40k just disappears, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like shit, dude.
Yeah, it is shit. It's been stressing me out.
Imagine how many double downs that you could buy.
So many, bro. That'd be 20k MMR in no time.
Yeah.
Just unable to break through.
Yeah.
Did you see that? I think someone hit 19k. One of the double downers. I don't know if he might have gotten banned.
That was the Wind Traders though.
Sometimes you shoot narrow and you're wide right.
I don't know if he ever got to 20 before getting banned though. What a shame.
Aegis into their hands.
You think they're getting banned?
It's on to Mickey.
I don't know.
I think he sold the account for big fucking dollars.
Yeah, he might have.
Feel like he's gonna die.
No, the Valve said they banned a bunch of people over Christmas, but I didn't see anybody getting banned, bro.
The Radiance burn, the right clicks from XM to do a little bit more, but
they forgot to do actual banning.
Yeah, you can feel that it is very
Tia can solo this, right? She kind of did it weirdly, but I think she got it.
I think people normally start with the meld and they hide until the next meld comes out and you stack the meld minus.
It's close. Nah, he got it. He got it. It was the last refraction there.
Could you imagine?
A little dicey.
This was bad boom. They
guys, don't type in my chat, guys. Just DM on Instagram instead.
Team, though.
It's easier. I'll deal with it after stream.
Anyway, even with this Aegis, there's still a net worth lead for Extreme. So they're farming really well. Despite the fights maybe not going.
Gyrocopter is the one. Low is the one who's getting a lot of farm, and there's that beacon.
It's okay. Prison time is also just a number.
It's not illegal. Don't listen to Sing, guys. It's not illegal. It's legal. I just need, all I need is to open an account. That's all. In a bank that accepts checks. Apparently that's really hard. I don't know why.
XM is in trouble, and he is looking pretty dead on his screen.
Yeesh.
Flame break. Boxy though. He's going to be pushed out of that TP. And
Any commission for that help? Yes, 100%. I give commission.
In half a year from now.
Give you... What'd you say?
In half a year from now, Insane is gonna be a hashtag free Gork.
Don't have to worry about
well, you better
it's gonna be
take
there,
a donation goal for me, alright? At least I want to afford like good prison food, you know?
Fucking hell.
It's not illegal though. What's illegal is the Americans holding $40K and not giving it to me. That's what's
This
illegal.
also means that he can't go for butterfly.
They
on gyro.
refuse to
I guess
deposit
one of
it
the
in my
reasons
account because
knowing
I'm a
that
foreign
Temple
national.
will
Come
go for
on, dude.
NKB early to counter Brewmaster, to counter that Radiance.
Yeah.
So
If only I was American.
as much as he can.
Yeah, it makes killing Neo a lot easier. It'll probably, I mean, in doing so and being able to hit him and kill him easier.
I'm done.
forces
See you in
him to
prison. Yeah.
split earlier.
Will you visit me in prison, Zing? At least a little bit?
No.
Neo needs to be careful.
Okay.
Will use it. Oh, that was such a nice
It's fucked
blink.
up.
They need to
Oh,
get
they
something out
baited
of this.
the baited the split too.
And I'm a little curious as to if the Aegis feels
This
like
is
enough,
bad.
right? Void Panda
Is he gonna
pulls
be able
him
to walk
back
it off,
into the
actually?
rocket barrage.
They're
Damage,
fucking
though,
him.
onto low, needs to be careful.
A bad
Superman
egg
was a little
too.
bit far
What the
back.
hell was his
But
egg?
they've got the blink into the lasso. That'll connect onto the Shadow Demon. Is
Can
not
they win
dead
this fight the
just
next year
yet.
somehow? No?
XM's got some distance between
No
him and
egg, no
outside of
lasso?
Team Liquid. They'll go to the
They wasted all the
pulverizer.
nasty if he has
They have
buyback
no
maybe?
initiate though. They can only kill heroes that come forward.
They start to retreat on the
Yeah,
side,
that's
trapping
true.
as Niu turns back into form. He's starting to run, but the onslaught
Niu a
connects.
little
The
bit in
blade does
trouble.
pop.
Oh,
Niu
Niu.
is alive, but the
The
calling is
OBs
down
are
to
obesing so
multiple
much, dude. They can't do
heroes.
anything.
They'll go to the
Yeah.
Pierce the Veil. They'll start the stampede with the
Oh
BKB
god,
high low.
Liquid Blitz
He's
plays
alive
so
for now,
funny.
but the flame
They just get to
rate's
walk
down
in and
to
out
9 for him.
unpunished.
Yeah, no fucking stunts. What can you do?
They've got the right click
Oh
coming in,
shit.
but it's gonna be downstream.
Oh,
Stop.
Saber
Still
chat.
alive.
Wait, is he just
no
dead?
at all?
Alive. Right clicks coming in, but XM doesn't have a lot of
How are
time.
they still alive?
With Meke off to the side, he's trying to
Okay.
use those side blades to get
Is he
some
dead? Is it on Saber?
assassinate thrown
No.
out.
Oh, who was that on?
my
Oh, it was
god,
on Saber.
He was so low. Yeah.
Hits him with the bing bong.
Deadshot
Yeah,
too.
that could have been crucial for Sniper. Pretty long fight,
Oh,
but
man.
I
What
believe
a messy
only
fight.
one hero died, and we also lost the Aegis.
They look so stupid when they aren't able to lock anybody
It doesn't
down.
end up being terrible for Extreme. I kind of, if you're getting that Aegis, you want more.
That's why you
but
don't pick
didn't lose as
Sniper and
much as I
Gyro in the
really-
same
because
team.
That looked initially like they had gone in a bit too far, especially with the double.
Okay,
stun from
maybe if
Saber.
that's something
I'm
like a
surprised
Mars,
they
then
were
they would have
unable to
been fine.
capitalize.
But the
rest of
Brew
team
is
was
just
not
so
ready to back
yuck.
him up.
Yeah.
Nisha is also getting
I think so
guided
too.
by
Especially if you want a sniper mid.
Hurricane Pike, Rod of Atos as well. Pops the blade mail.
Oh, they got him.
He pops the blade mail, but the
Nisha?
dead shot just sends
Nice.
him back
Oh,
into the
they
side.
only
Nice
catch that.
one.
Oh shit! Does it
Double
BKB or
stun.
something?
This is like bad, maybe. This is okay for XG. They survived it. That's their goal.
But another dead shot sends him back towards
They're doing it.
Extreme. Mike's trying to do everything.
China
he can,
number
but I
one.
think he's bailing on this Centaur who's looking for the stun that lands on
Ooh,
him.
this may be a smart TP.
Out, but the damage is there,
close.
and XM
Close,
now
yeah.
has a double kill.
Overstaying their welcome.
Yeah.
Primal Beast, he is tanky,
You
but
got to sip
you
his
can still
coffee at
feel
least.
the
Alright,
damage coming up from
opinions.
Sniper
You've been
coming
a
out
pro player a while.
from Gyrocopter.
I saw earlier.
He
Is
has
it
Shiva's
allowed
guard, and he's relatively far away
to have
from
like
it.
play
1400
barefoot
gold.
at a
Plus,
lab?
he's also gonna need
Dude, I
What do
saw
you
that
think?
too actually. He fucking took off his socks.
Yeah?
Status resistance.
Yeah?
I mean, I think it's
fucked up, right?
allowed, but
Have a lot of slow,
No,
so
but
slow
according to you,
resistance
like your
is one of the
social, your
reasons why
teammate
this
does
is
it. Are you okay with it?
right now.
I don't
It
care.
gives you everything, mostly stats
Really?
slash
Even
slow
if he has the
resistance
stinky
paired
feet?
up with, some other
I mean, if he has
items.
stinky feet, it's different.
Vindicators
probably
for
has-
example,
Because that becomes a
Nice.
debuff on your team.
can't really get
Yeah, that's a
at
big
all.
debuff. That's a
And,
rot.
XM
IRL.
now
Almost level 18, and he's
I don't
going
wanna
to the
deal with that
Axe.
shit.
He's just
For that
1200.
When I
Well,
played
they'll
in
go.
China,
gonna be much more difficult to
every
kill.
time after the Chinese players were done playing, there was like fucking chewing tobacco all over the ground. They just spit it out on the fucking floor. It was so disgusting.
Decide to give it to
That
somebody
is
else.
crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
Managed to farm
Jesus. I didn't even know chewing tobacco was such a big thing in China.
Same, until I went there.
PYW going boots
That
of
sounds like a
Bearing
cowboy
next.
thing.
I like this.
Chewing
You can farm
tobacco.
it. This is dangerous.
Minus 20.
not
You got
gonna
the
die,
minus
but
20 emote? You do, right?
It just costs
No.
them a lot of life just to farm that
What?
stat.
Come on, dude.
What the fuck is the minus 20 emote?
They come towards top. They
It's
saw
when
that
you
XM
speak
was
bad
here
of
a
China,
moment
you
ago.
get
They
minus
also wanna
20
pressure and take the
social credit
tower.
score.
Ah,
And
minus
nobody coming
fucking
over,
negative
rotating
million
trap
already. What can you
plays
do?
down, and it's just going to be a free tier 2.
They might actually be keeping track, man. Don't worry about it.
Don't go to China.
No. We were there. Last time I was there, it was with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That trip was
I love
fucked up
that
though.
for both of us. We went and both got eliminated day one, and we were there for like 2 weeks.
Holy dude.
But yeah.
Did you think that
Good
place was so
times.
weird? It's like the arena was like okay, and then everything around it was just completely barren.
Yes. Yeah, it was really weird.
Here, and they'll force the
Stampede.
Stampede. New feeling free to run at them, but they've got the last
Oh
one
no,
of
they only
BYW.
catches that.
They get this kill to the point.
What can you do now?
Guys, retreat, retreat, guys.
Decisive tool
Manta Brewmaster. I mean, it's always good against TA, I get that.
Oh yeah, that emote definitely gets you banned from China. Holy.
The minus 20?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you add it though?
No, I don't have it. Don't go to China, dude.
Add it, bro. Add it. Come on, add it.
I'm not adding it.
Come on, dude. Are you scared of
You're
minus
gonna-
20?
you're gonna get fucking killed in your sleep. You're gonna get killed in your sleep, dude.
I didn't realize it was Winnie the Pooh on it. I didn't even think about the...
You're gonna be. Do you even know why it's Winnie the Pooh?
I mean, now, yes, I do now, but I wasn't thinking about it before. But that's like old already. It's like 30 years ago.
They're gonna send you to re-education camps. It's over, dude.
Come on.
You're gonna speak Chinese in 4 years from now in a prison.
Alright, then if I do it, then everybody in my chat will also type the emote. They also need to come with me. I'm selling all of you out.
And it will be the Conda build with the Ags for
Okay,
sniper.
no.
I'm not going alone.
What'd you call it? The
Plus
sniper
20
build?
for Sync, true.
It's
The
okay,
plus
man.
20 also has Winnie the Pooh though. So I feel like
Some
typing plus 20
experience
is
really
minus
likes,
20.
But he has different way of building.
It's okay, dude. I'll do the hashtag. Don't worry about it.
Into heart.
Alright.
I'll raise awareness.
Glad you got me back.
Unkillable. You think he's vulnerable? You jump him, suddenly like, man, this hero is not dying.
Okay.
Some people
It doesn't work in
Kiva,
professional
SNY, Blade
scene,
Mail.
though.
Very late with the
No, it
BKB
does
here,
not.
but I guess it's fine.
But you can
It's
see
cool
how the
king.
professionals build when you type in exclamation point ticket into the chat and come to the first tier 1 LAN of 2025.
But I guess you'll be coming to
yourself
TI maybe this year as well, right?
join
us.
in
Yeah.
Hamburg is nice. Yeah.
It's kind of close.
Very close.
Come
Yeah,
get a
that
ticket.
is nice.
Join us.
Much
have some
appreciated.
fun,
It's not
watch
Valve
some
actually.
Dota,
Much
maybe see
appreciated
some
PGL
different
at least for
builds.
hosting it there.
I know there are people out there who
I think that's why it's Europe.
do the Conda
Yeah, I think so.
double
Yeah, right?
device
Exactly.
build of
Yeah.
Phantom Assassin.
I mean, they're based in Romania,
Yeah,
so I was
many
surprised it
fun
was not in
divine
Romania,
rapier
but
carriers,
Hamburg
Mars,
is
one
cool
that
too, I guess.
contributed,
It's close.
worked, that way, and then also you had Sniper, you had Spirit Breaker as well, charging from the base, Zeus with a couple of divine rapiers.
You had Brewmaster at one point.
Merge chat with
and
Sing.
25,
Oh yeah, I've never done that before.
talent with the
It's
crit,
weird though.
where you
What?
could just
Is that a
open
Twitch
it
stream?
Have you
up.
seen that? Yeah, that you stream together, you know, and then your chats
Oh, that
merge.
merges? What the fuck? I didn't know it merges. It merges the
Yeah.
viewer count. I saw someone do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I saw like a
Bro, yeah.
stream with like 280k viewers. Like, what the fuck is this? But it was like 5 or 6 big streamers together.
Yeah, yeah. It's the new shit, I guess. I've never tried it before though.
50% damage and healing. What is more than 150%?
You wanna, you know, merge chat Sing or?
That's some cursed Vegeta Goku shit.
Chat will know, 151%. Alright, turn on chat. They're not on that much of a delay.
Sounded kind of
They'll
special.
figure it out. Chat will know. I trust chat.
Do you think my chat will behave in your chat though? That's the question.
I don't think so. There will be war.
From
There will be
XG,
more, yeah.
Roche up in 19 seconds. Surprisingly, it does feel like
Maybe
Extreme are
next
getting
time
all
we
the items
do
that
a
they
variety
want.
game. We
You
can do
need
it.
the, yeah, sure. You need the earrings.
They're far
The sorry, the
They
hearings.
are. Then they
The
have
fusion
those
earrings.
items that we did mention. Heaven's Halberd.
Wait,
on
wait.
center.
You didn't fucking watch Dragon Ball Z? Holy
Dragon
dude.
Ball. Yeah, no.
Doesn't care too
Yeah, I
much
get
about
it. I get
because
it.
he's also
I mean,
playing
honestly, I
golf
forgot
for
about
his
that.
Conda.
Forgot about
Negative
the fusion
Scepter,
earrings.
that
Yeah.
He doesn't have Conda, but whatever.
It's been a while, dude. That show is fucking old, bro.
Trap is down. Neo
It's new
Are you
seasons.
watching all the new stuff or?
I haven't. I
watch
heard
any
it's
of the
actually
new
pretty
stuff.
good. Also, team fight coming up. They're smoking around.
Team fight's coming up.
Holy dude, this fucking team fight.
Brewmaster in front. Here we go. Get your beer off. He didn't get his beer off. He's gonna get died, dude. Oh my.
Did his smoke not
Brewmaster is
pop like
drunk.
3 seconds before he walked up?
It did. The guy's drunk, man. I'm telling you. But not in a good way. They're getting cooked. Oh, and they by the way, they kited him the whole fight too. Now they're stuck in nowhere.
Oh my god.
He had popped BKB already on gyro. He didn't do anything.
We're coming from.
And they
close.
didn't do anything about it. Neo went high
Yeah, that was
ground
cringe. That was a perfect moment where you get your W off on Brew and you actually tank all of that and you
He
survive.
was also in Earth Brawler stance.
I
instead
actually
of
don't think he
Void
dies,
Brawler,
right?
So didn't
Yeah.
have that status resistance, had magic
Damn.
resistance.
I think it's
but
that close.
Doesn't have the miss
Yeah.
chance anymore. MKB on
Brutal
Templar
fight.
Assassin, plus he has Enchanted Quiver, which means that he has guaranteed
Outplayed.
hit, even if he goes with the invasion, like through the Radiance. So they lost the gem. I'm not sure if it was picked up. Yeah, now they do have it on Primal Beast.
That
Oh,
Brew
yeah,
was way too
pretty good right
relaxed.
Yeah.
Pretty massive.
That was not the
Like,
moment.
look. I think his smoke just pops.
Yeah.
At the small
Yeah,
camp
so
already.
lazy.
this
You have to just pop W on the floor. I think most Brewmasters would have.
Maybe he thought I'm gonna
Did he
go
get
up
clap
hell
off
and
on Brew?
Coloson
No,
will
he
blink
clapped
in
before
or
some
use
creep camp or
disruption on
something.
me. Maybe that
I
was the
see.
plan, but it just didn't happen. And
Yeah,
look
I
at
was
this
sloppy.
Sunray. Insania is melting.
You gotta play
low
like
from
Amar
100
did
to
on
0.
Kunkka. I don't know if you remember those games when he used to play Kunkka. As soon as the smoke breaks, you just pop a boat right away forward. Who cares?
QIW, but
Just tank it.
well, I guess that's your example of more than 150%.
They even scanned the smoke? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. That's even worse, bro. This guy's not beating the allegations. Minus 200 on that one, I think.
But then
Jesus.
stopped doing it and did play Dying Light facet, which is
keeping
overall
track.
a stronger facet, but they really like that Insania.
Definitely never re-enter China.
Behind Centaur, behind Primal Beast to get that extra healing, and we can see even the damage on top of that. Mickey holding the Aegis, BKB in the backpack. Last tier 2 towers standing.
You have any family in China?
I do actually.
Can Liquid put this one away?
You'll have to go back, so maybe you need to be
No,
careful.
I don't give a fuck about them. I bet they don't. My family comes from old times. Old times where you have 10 children each. So I have lots of family everywhere. I don't know like 4/5 of them.
But it's good because many of you survived.
Yes.
It's practical.
There were no video games, so grandparents just fuck all day.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be on to the Shadow
shit, the
Demon.
lasso
He's
back.
dead.
It's a classic.
Before the lasso truly connected. Blink hoof stomp on a Neo. Calling down.
Flex,
Mails
alright.
popped.
I have like
Oh my god. Jesus. Almost dying, Jesus.
Oh, it's a crit that, maybe. You can crit Melt Strike, right? I think so. Oh my god, the Brewlings just disappeared. He's not level 20 yet, I guess. What the fuck was
You
that?
can't crit it, I think, yeah.
Alright, well.
That's a set of barracks, huh?
Yeah. He's got one panda remaining thanks to the shard.
That's fine.
Doesn't feel like if this Brewmaster was any cash, it would have been fine.
Just sit here and then
Yeah.
be back.
No, it's so sad watching them play fights. I mean, they can play like that, but the Brewmaster just has to press W and tank, right? And bait them in, and then maybe, but that's relying on liquids and six.
It's such an awkward fight, waiting for enemies to play on you and then you play afterwards.
151%.
Yeah, that's not how that works, but it will be.
Like Sniper's Griffin not going Maelstrom? Wait, hold up. This is an old school XM build. He went Dags and stuff. Okay.
Oh my god, he's griefing. He's hardcore griefing the fucking game.
Mjolnir is so good. Attack speed for Egg, you got Refraction Break versus TA. I don't know, dude.
Jesus. Oh, he probably thought he needed catch with the fucking ulti stun.
Ah, yeah, you might be right. Yeah, that's probably.
But it's so bad.
Top of the net worth for a long time and not feeling as effective anymore. But the TA level 25, the TA top of the net worth by a massive margin. Going in here, he does not have Primal Split. You need to be very careful about this. I don't know what you're trying to commit overall when you don't have Primal Split for another 40 seconds.
This is game 1, yeah. You always get that question. I feel like
seems very dangerous.
Is this game on? Who game 1? One game 1?
Especially not from the high.
Yeah,
you see
I think it's
it's
mobile phone watchers. They can't see it. It's too small.
They'll try to break the
fair
high
point. Yeah, maybe that's what it was all along.
Remaining on the Aegis.
He got the W off, I think. Oh my god, he's still dying though. He doesn't have split? Oh,
the SD cancelled his fucking disruption twice.
Oh yeah. I mean, he thought he would split, I guess. I don't even know.
Got a little bit of health left.
Mickey still has Aegis, no problem. There's the egg. Gotta run though. What you do when egg cooks you?
Oh, the sniper does 0 DPS, dude!
From off screen as well.
It's looking bad, man.
What is this?
It's so unthreatening.
40 seconds, and that will be that.
There's a reason why people rush Mjolnir on this hero. Fucking, you have to be a threat.
And he has that 20 talent now. Plus, he almost has enough gold to buy full refreshers. So we might see double Sunray.
Liquid ruining my predictions.
The fuck is he doing there?
You just bought back.
I don't know. He died back too. It was in the buyback. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Not good. The calling
yeah, the
is so
disruption is
important.
there, but there's a shield rune primal still. Oh my, that was their carry. He just died.
No
what?
Buyback for low. And that's
whoa.
Yeah, Sniper's just not going to have enough here solo.
I say GG, but it felt like BG.
They're not going to stop. They've got the refresher. They'll call GG. And Liquid
Teams need to start drafting one hero that can catch, dude. That's why Batrider is so nice. Just like a first pick it at this point, you know?
Yeah, it really is. And it's actually one of the reasons why I like Batrider +4 so much. It's a lane-winning hero that catches in mid-game. It's fucking insane. Like the conditions that hero brings.
But they were not on the same page. There was no disruption. Not sure who to blame it on.
Fine though. Maybe they if they fix that problem, I don't think actually looked like that bad of a team. They could probably fix their shit.
It just didn't look good. He died from 100 to 0, no buyback.
I swear Mickey looked bigger before. I feel like everybody started working out on Liquid, that's what I hear. This guy wants to be unbanned in your chat. He said he typed his message.
No, ban him again.
It's not. What is that? Is it that bad? It's like his message.
Ban him again? Fuck
it. Alright, I got him. He's a 17-month sub though, he seemed okay.
Ban him twice.
Kill Centaur like 4 or 5 times at the early
Boxy always looks like he went through a traumatic experience, win or lose.
Very good performance.
He did. He played Slurk.
Yeah, he's still remembering the Slurk game. Unlucky.
Go for the hotspot facet on Phoenix. Did pick up Psychic Headband.
1-0, yes. 1-0.
And you could see how much damage.
I need to stop putting scores in the title because I have to update it every time. Sometimes
I don't put scores just for that reason.
This one was insane.
Yeah, it's annoying. I always forget.
Gosh,
I always forget.
Just looking at it again, we talked about Liquid and how they're momentum driven, and it feels as though this game definitely went that direction. That fight over bottom, Extreme had the information. They hit the scan.
Did you walk your dog yet today?
Yeah, I did. I'm here ready to watch all games.
High ground, thinking
you're locked
he can
in.
get away with it, but he's not in the void stance. So you
I'm locked
in.
Or watch the wall. What do you do during the break usually?
Watch paint dry.
Watch paint dry, yeah.
Yeah.
Get melted.
21,000 damage from Phoenix, and he also had 11,000.
Nisha is my MVP this game for sure, though. Yes, it's a first pick, and he hasn't played it in a long time, and it looked like another day, you know? Another easy carry.
Yeah.
For him.
I mean, to be fair, this Extreme Gaming draft is kind of clowny.
Yeah, no, they deserve to lose. It was weird. They drafted themselves into a corner.
And
last pick sniper, I mean, that's why the Earth Spirit would have been nice. Then you at least have something, right?
It was banned, I think.
Yeah, I got banned, but it could have picked it instead of
Brewmaster.
Instead of Brewmaster. Yeah.
Close to topping the
Well, it changes things though.
Whatever the fuck you want.
Because if you pick Brewmaster there, then the last pick changes too for Liquids. They could have countered it with something else. Because it was sent out last pick this time.
Yeah, that's true.
And then getting double
that's true, but I doubt it's that counterable Earth Spirit mid. If you have enough bans, you know, it's fine.
It gets pretty fucky.
Didn't really feel that.
Let's be honest here. Who cares if Link? I knew Boxy would get this MVP. Nisha got robbed. To be fair though, how many stacks did he do this game? God damn.
That's like the in-game MVP thing. Like you place like 5 wars in MVP.
Yeah, every single time.
Make sure you stack 20 cavs.
Just Witch Doctor ulti? No way, you're fucking the best.
Right now.
You're the goat.
I see him over in his booth just putting boxes on top of each other. It's actually crazy.
Fuck, I was gonna say something before.
He had what? 25 stacks at the end of that game. He was still
XSS. You have XSS. Yeah, they all got that one.
Timing it is. He just wants more gold.
People are spamming it.
He's always going to be stacking, and there's no stopping him from getting his. Well, honestly, himself because he was taking a lot of those stacks as well. Getting more gold into the game and
XSS.
allowing them to stretch.
Can I add Raya to this? She wants to watch too.
And it was a
of
really
course.
strong and good job there from the side of Team Liquid, and now they're one.
Can Sing? Yeah, Sing. That's a question I've known you for like a decade now. I've never asked you this.
Being in front of the crowd,
no.
First tier 1 LAN of 2025. Put exclamation point ticket into.
Oh, you didn't hear it. Let's make a new call.
Information on how to join us in Belgrade, Serbia, for a LAN at the Saba Center. So we're gonna throw it to the highlights. We're gonna throw you to a quick break as we wait for game number 2.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. The answer was no, by the way.
Oh, you can't sing.
I have absolute zero musical talent. So
you're not gonna sing in karaoke, man? Come on.
Only if there's too much aqua involved.
Yeah, that's gonna say that's like tradition for your people too. A lot of karaoke.
My people? What the fuck? Just because I'm Chinese? But it's true, actually. It's true. It's true.
Yeah. Karaoke is fun though. They had a very nice after party. I think you were there, but there was the Stockholm one. Stockholm Major, they had karaoke, they had like free bowling, free arcade. I hope they bring back an after party like that again.
Shit.
Yeah, it was good, it was good. It was good. Hi, Ray, by the way.
Hello.
I don't think I've talked to you in many years now, right? Or have we ever talked?
I don't think we've ever talked.
That's nice. Nice talking.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
She's an aspiring puck player.
Yeah.
Aspiring?
I
Well,
love
that's never
saying.
good. Well, that's never good.
Why?
Or is it? I mean, it's just a hard hero. That's all.
No, it's good. It's good to learn hard heroes. Otherwise, who would play them?
That's a Giga Chad mindset. I respect that. Is Sing teaching you, or you just learn?
I try, but it's hard.
He taught me for 2 games and then he gave up.
I didn't give up. You just need to play more.
Okay, yeah, I'm on my training arc.
You play like 2 games a day. Like, how can you ever learn?
I have 25 games so far. It's going great.
You gotta give your whole life to Dota. That's part of the degeneracy. Otherwise, you're always bad.
That is true.
Oh. Who's your favorite team, Ray? Do you have any favorites?
I haven't followed the pro in a while. I don't even know these people anymore. They're like, I don't know them.
You don't know Team Liquid?
Okay. What about old pro players? Yeah, Liquid you should know a bit. Any old pro players that you like the most? Maybe Miracle?
I don't have any favorite. I don't know. I like people who win. Who's the team? Team Spirit.
What about your
Team
country
Spirit?
people?
I mean, here's the thing. Like, if you root for people who lose a lot, then you're gonna get disheartened, you know?
But what about the people of your country?
Yeah, but like if you root for people who lose a lot, then you're gonna be sad all the time. So
I mean, you can be sad every time if you root for the people of your country because they never win.
yeah, but I don't want to be
Which one?
sad all the time.
Are you Chinese? Ray, or
No, I'm Filipino.
no? What are you talking about? Saying you said the people of your country. What
It's
country?
Filipino.
Oh, Filipino.
Filipino. They have team talent. Talent, yeah.
You remember the last time
good,
Filipino
though.
won a tournament?
Exactly. That's why. You'll just be sad if you root for a team that always loses.
Okay, but this version of Talon are actually pretty good. They can win this tournament, I think. Maybe.
When was the last time they won? Let me see.
Oh no, don't look up when the last time they
Don't look
won.
at that.
Don't look at that.
Let me see.
Oh no.
Talent. Oh my gosh.
There's nothing wrong with Chinese Dota, I guess. I mean, okay, there's nothing wrong with China. There's plenty of wrong with Chinese Dota, right? That's for sure.
Chinese Dota feels so low effort. Every time
Yeah,
they show up to a
that-
tournament, it feels like they're fucking 5 months behind the meta.
Yeah, I think they all got fat streamer contracts. You know, all the good players, so they don't give a shit anymore. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, streaming is
China?
so much money in China.
Yeah, I don't know if it still is like that.
It still
but
is, I
maybe,
think.
Maybe. You think so?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, I mean, Yakult should have beat Spirit, but that was some. Did you watch that game with Spectre versus Tiny?
That was the Fizzle Blade Spectre, I think.
No, that was Yatoro. I meant when Ahmed played it against the.
Oh, I don't remember that game.
You didn't watch that one? Yeah.
No, I think I watched it, but I don't remember it.
96% chance to win for Yakult boys, and they just ran down mid with Tiny with Yatoro after one fight, and they won.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Sing and Gork gym stream? I don't think Sing is hitting the gym right now.
I hit the gym.
Is.
Sometimes.
You hit the gym? Ah, nice. Good. Now we should go sometime. It's fun.
You live in Groningen, dude.
Halfway. We can meet halfway. It's a 1.5 hour train. What's the big deal?
Somehow going to Germany or France is faster for me to go there than to fucking Groningen.
Somehow, yeah. But you live at the you literally he lives at the bottom. I live at the top of the country.
I live in the center,
Yeah,
you
too far, I
fuck.
guess. Yeah. Did I leak or what?
No.
Alright. Nah, I might. Maybe if I stay in the Netherlands, I definitely want to move though. But it's maybe not that bad. But this place, yeah, not best. Sing doxing? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, in Sweden I had my, in Sweden you can't hide your address, and I had my address public for years. And nobody ever did anything weird, which was nice, I guess.
Now they know that it's public.
Yeah, but then I got it hidden after like in just recent times. But yeah, before that it was just completely public. It's impossible to hide it in Sweden, dude. I had to write to the fucking government. I'm like, please, I have crazy people watching me. You don't understand. And I showed them some hate watcher messages, and they're like, nah, we don't care, bro. You're fine. Wait, what? Are they playing a 1v1 here?
No, it's the custom map Dota one.
Oh, lame. Yeah, I
That's
usually
such an
skip
old
these
map.
It is. I also remember playing it like years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how you know it's kind of dead. Like, why don't they make a new one?
Spicy. Oh wait, there's a 1v1? Oh, this looks so toxic playing in a 1v1 scenario, no? Isn't the point of this being like a team game and you grief each other?
Yeah. It's like Mario Kart 1v1, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually Mario Kart 1v1.
Seekers is chasing him. Wait, I feel like you're supposed to cut the trees below you, yeah, like that. They're making this look more intense than this. These players are both silently sitting and staring at each other.
They look like they're having fun. They are.
Clapper. Damn, dude. Maybe we should be playing Dota Run. I mean, honestly, this game is not that good. It pisses you off after a while.
Yeah, it's super annoying.
Yeah. And this guy's voice, he's been Pirate Software's disciple, this guy.
If you read on the Pirate Software shit.
Yeah, bro, it's so funny.
It's so fucking funny.
Yeah,
have you guys heard of the music that was made from it?
Even though Dota officially was
The AI song.
when it first started.
It's so funny. Wait, hold on.
Wait, I have to listen to that actually. What's it called?
Wait, hold on. Let me link it.
Never actually played a Turbo
The lyrics is really good, but I think it's made by AI.
Did you know he worked at Blizzard?
I love my.
No, really?
7 fucking years, dude.
He kept saying it.
Dota. I'm just a big fan of Dota. That's it.
But he worked at Blizzard. Look at the chat. I sent the music.
I see it. Roach King. 13 days ago. I've never heard of this.
Yeah, it's made by AI. The lyrics, the music.
I did AI music. It leaves me uncomfortable though.
Try it.
The tanks holding aggro, the groups on the ropes. Pirate checks his cooldowns and abandons their hopes. Guard Fengus steps in at Swarm the Hall. But where's the mage, yo? He dipped from it all. Out of mana! He cried, but the logs don't lie. Mana gem ready, Archmage's robe nearby. No blizzard to save, no Nova to freeze. Just a roach on the loose, dodging death with ease. The group screaming help, but he's already out. That's Pirates hardcore, just blink and peace out. He's the Blink King, yeah, the roach on the run. While the group's getting crushed, he's saving just one. Talks big, plays small, yeah, he's flaky as hell. Pirates software, ringing the coward's bell. A few days ago, he was preaching his creed. Hardcore is all about who your team can feed. Said he died for his crew, stand tall in the storm. But when the pull got messy, he abandoned the norm. No Frost Nova, no rank 1 spells. Just a mage blinking fast, escaping the hells. Did all I could, man, who you trying to fool? You were halfway to the exit while your team got tooled. And that ass pull before, oh, you blame the crew. But the combat logs show it was all on you.
Oh fuck this! Oh my god, what an awful song.
I couldn't even. I listened for like 10 seconds there. I can't believe you kept listening.
The chorus is pretty funny though. Did you reach the chorus?
No, I didn't make it. I felt bad for my chat.
Okay. Wow, you're so nice to your chat.
I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance.
For liquid, exclamation point X for
Did I start it?
I was 1 percentage point off last time.
Z Junior, thank you for the 44 kick cook, thank you for the 37, and Mini Me, thank you for 76 man.
The
whole thing is overblown. It really is.
Second try, I didn't make it.
Yeah.
It was hard.
It's gonna be low. It's gonna be like 69-31.
Nice. I'm gonna go with 78%.
No mana.
But Liquid's gonna
Would
go
you
with
roach
first
sing?
pick,
I asked.
and then
Here we
Extreme
go.
took Radiant.
From the
No.
party. Save yourself.
I don't think we've seen
No.
somebody pick Dire.
Dude, I got to level 60.
Not once. And it's 50-50 right
Ah,
We
you
had-
played
we
the
had
old
some,
defense,
It was around
right?
50-50.
Yeah, we had some close calls and we fucking fought it out like warriors.
We'll see what they go for.
Mm.
I want to see if
Wait, are you on
Extreme maybe
OnlyFans?
go with
Yeah.
something a
Me
little
and
bit
Coin,
more
me,
for
Coin and
XM.
Raze, we hit level 60 together.
If it was the old days, XM would be playing.
It was so fucking easy. I have no idea how people die in World of Warcraft. Like, what? Just don't pull more than 2 mobs at once and you get level 60 for free.
This year is so hard.
Holy, dude.
Like, either he's completely
Someone save these
broken,
clips though for next time.
there's no
Sing plays
in-between
hardcore
pick.
and it dies.
And he
Just
was
save
also
all the
only
sound
one
bites.
to utilize
Just in
Sure,
case.
man.
which
Yeah.
is really not an interactive gameplay. Astral, intermediate.
Let's save him.
Gotcha.
Sometimes you just gotta
Alright.
see the face that Lucas
Same
makes.
heroes being banned pretty much once again.
Yeah, well, Meteor Hammer doesn't even feel like an item either.
No.
How do you...
It's the only time this item is
Once
good
again.
is when the enemy team gave up and they beg you to end the game. This is where you buy this item.
Muerta, warranting a ban?
I
And
think
that was their
so.
only
So in the
almost
previous
catch.
game,
So
Liquid did ban
I feel like his
Alchemist,
Muerta was kind of
Tiny,
bad though. Wasn't he like missing
Dragonite,
shots and shit?
Nyx, and Extreme Gaming.
I mean, I think it's still just like one of the highest tier possible heroes.
So Morphling is the one who's
Yeah,
missing.
okay, fair. I mean, what's left here?
Doom
There's
also
something
available, by the way.
itching.
We've been seeing that usually first phase
What
ban,
is it?
but
Phoenix? I guess they
now
have first pick
Liquid
Phoenix a
again
lot.
going with the Phoenix, and if you're Extreme,
We saw
That might
Snapfire
be
yesterday.
a
I think it was
little bit
Liquid trying
scary,
Snapfire even. It's not a real
After
counter.
what
The best
happened
counter I
last
found Phoenix is definitely Marcy.
21,000
Marcy just feels good, you know?
from that.
Even as a support, you just killed the level 3 egg with 2 salvos, you know, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Sunray disgusting.
And the classic counter is Silencer usually. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
that good here.
We were seeing Sunray from
I think it's slightly underrated hero, right? I don't see it ever, of course, but whenever I see it, it's like, it's not that bad. Global's like a
I
minute
think
cooldown.
people are sleeping on the re-silence facet.
When played from position 5.
That one's very, very
Let's see what
slow.
the trade is going to be for Extreme Gaming. Whether they think maybe Neo has to play the Doom because we are afraid of all this healing that was coming out.
I just remembered we actually talked before. I forgot.
Alright, so this got
I remember
We
we
did?
actually met in person. I forgot.
What?
Yeah, I
They're
forgot.
also prepping, so
Was
now
it
they
in-
Yeah,
don't have to
No,
play
I
at
don't
the
know
right
where that
pace.
was.
the one in
Even though we
Sweden.
talked
I
about
remember
Primal coming into this
the
series, that it's gonna
tournament.
be heavily contested hero.
Stockholm
knowing that
Major.
both of the teams do play
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And then I made you do the.
Liquid,
You hit
flexible.
3
Oh,
times
now I
in a
remember it.
row. Yeah, I was just
Times in a
remembering.
row.
Oh my god. You know what
Yeah,
she did
I
that?
forgot.
He is one of the better
She walked up to my
Meet and
signing
greet.
session,
I'm
right?
still a little bit
Yeah,
worried.
I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna tell the story though first.
Needs to
She
be
walked
on
up to my
something
signing
really
session
good
like in front of a lot of people and she was filming me, right? For Twitch or whatever, right? She's
Yeah,
like,
I was live
do the
streaming.
line, do the
I wanna see
line,
them
slam the
ban
table. Say
Backfired
you missed 3
on
hits in a
Extreme
row,
Gaming. It
and I
was
had
just
to
a
do
menace
it in
to
front of
deal with,
everybody.
the number of stacks
It was
that he
quite-
did, having
it was
BKB
quite
boost
embarrassing,
dual
thank you.
It was good.
It's kinda
He did
cringy.
the pot as
This hero
well.
does everything.
I mean, it
Oh,
was
yeah,
nice
did
that
the
you were game to do it.
Yeah, no, it was okay, of course. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
3 fucking misses in a row, man.
Yeah. It was unlucky.
It's been such a first phase ban.
Pot friend the meta. That
for
was
the
a while ago.
entirety of the tournament,
That was a long time ago.
but
Actually
it's
forgot.
finally free here.
I never finished that game.
Looking
Is
at
Pot
the
friend from
contest
Elden
rate,
Ring or
it's
from Dark
not as
Souls?
high, 62%
Elden
on
Ring.
Doom.
Dark Souls.
He's been
Is it from Oh,
Open.
there we go.
Pot friend?
less than half of the games, but
Pot friend is definitely Elden Ring. It's the fucking
Oh,
Alexander.
right. Yeah. It is. Elden Ring.
he's been picked
My
only
bad.
6 times. Yeah.
Did you play the DLC? There's like a whole section about the pots.
Teams trying to avoid it.
I did, but I forgot. I mean, I just did fight boss, you know.
They literally stuffed human beings inside the pots, all of them, until they mutated and become the pot man.
You know that Lena
Holy
is 3
shit,
and 4?
spoiler. I haven't played the game
Oh,
yet.
Lord.
Wins or Makoto?
I'm stalling
I
still. It's been
always-
3
I'm
years since the
really
release. I'm
all of a
still
sudden
waiting
having
for
a
my
lot of
Elden Ring
faith in
playthrough.
Lena,
What the fuck?
But then I read that set and I was like,
Soon
thinking
I'll
about
start,
suggesting it
maybe.
for
I did
someone
start
of these
actually.
two
I think
teams.
I got
And
stuck
then you
like
think to
3
yourself,
hours on
well, maybe it's
Margit or
just
whatever. I went to her first and then I gave up. Oh, I killed
He's
her and then
playing
I
it so
stopped playing.
Teams whoever
That's like the
whoever's
first
gonna be
5% of the
playing
game.
Alan will need to look into it whether they will ban it or not.
I got enough
try
done.
to find some kind of a counter.
So one ban for Extreme in this phase.
Margit is not a her, but it's literally Margit. This is a fucking Scandinavian
They have
girl
an option
name.
to not
I
ban
know what you mean.
Batrider and take it for themselves, which I would also be fine with. Then you would have Clockwork Bats, 2BKB
It can be a her. He has like a bunch of arms crafted on him, I think. Oh no, was that Margit? Actually, no, that's not even, that's Godric, never mind.
Margit. I don't know what Margit is. Okay, I mean, it kind of doesn't look, but it's hard to tell with so much shit going on this boss.
Godric probably has lots of woman arms crafted on his body. I don't know about Margit.
Yeah.
We've seen Lycan usually
So the thing with opening is it's hard to tell if they're female or male, especially like the what's his name?
The cockboy.
The names that start with M.
Mikela, the femboy.
Yeah. Those people.
Okay, I don't know. I haven't played the game. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but that's like a super femboy boss. But you'll find out, I guess.
Now I want to play it. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, see? You mentioned femboys, he's fucking
in the lane, even throughout the whole game, it's very annoying. Same goes with Primal Beast. So these two heroes are something that Extreme Gaming.
Morphling, I like Morphling Clock here, by the way. It's a good start for Extreme. Already looking better, you know, they can catch heroes a little bit at least.
And lane is strong too if you decide to put those two together.
I like it. It's push, it's damage.
But the clock is flexible, I suppose.
Yeah, this is the Dream Beast lane though as well. He counters the clock as well. You just kill the cogs with the boar. It's pretty simple.
Oh, it gets a full damage hit?
Let's see what he's been building.
Yeah, it does.
I didn't know that. What the fuck?
Yeah,
no. It's a classic Saberlight pick against clock right there.
Yeah, I'd consider clock 4 then, and then something else 5. Yeah. You like fucking Ench or something? I don't know. What are they even picking against Beast?
Ench has been so underwhelming against Beast though. Maybe Lich? I don't know. It's not that good either. But it's good in the game.
I think Lich is okay.
They end up picking with it.
Oh boy, Liquid are winning, I feel like right
now.
I'm looking at the zeros, I'm like, whoo.
Like I see like Batrider +4 and the game already feels so good for that lane.
Yeah, this hero feels so strong.
I would be fine with picking up.
What's the strongest region? Eastern Europe, right?
Dawnbreaker Shadow Demon.
Yeah, I would say so.
Didn't look too good. I would like to have save
Overall, and it's only getting stronger too. All the young talents coming from there.
And you could also get both.
You gotta remember, all the Western Europe teams, they have like 2 Eastern Europe players inside of them usually.
Yeah.
Look at Sniff there, he's locked in.
Oh shit, it is Sniff. I didn't even know this.
Yeah, Sniff is here.
Sniff is standing in the back. Yeah.
He's right in the back there.
It's my first time seeing him.
He's a very committed admin.
Yeah, I mean, it takes pride in his work. He does well.
Yeah.
State your reason for pause. Instantly, the moment they press F9.
Got one more pick here, and they're gonna show the Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, I would have preferred if it was the maybe Shadow Demon. This one is also fine.
I've never seen an admin that stood behind the players ever see anything weird.
Because they've been prepping for it. After
well, maybe because the admin's standing behind him, no? Unless if like word.exe or some shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's both. You know, it's like police. It's sometimes prevention just because they exist rather than actively stopping you.
Global presence, a good way
I guess that's true.
playing with the Clockwork because he can play aggressively, going for some of the solo kills.
Besides, what are you gonna do if there's buzzers up there? It's not like he's gonna start checking.
He might sense the vibration, you know. The floor starts vibrating a little bit. He's like, wait a second.
You can hear weird noises, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, dude. 1 buzz for a smoke gank, 2 buzz for like a bottom lane gank, 3 buzz for top lane gank, 4 for mid gank.
Are you telling me
it's 3 fucking games?
20-year history of Dota, nobody's ever done it? I feel like, if you had to bet, you know, has somebody done it?
There has to be at least 1 player, right?
Yeah, I think so too.
5 buzzes that are like super fast for Roshan, like fucking hell, dude.
You know a little bit too much about this thing. Was that 1 player you?
I wish. Maybe I would have won more.
You already have a system here. I don't know.
I would have won more, man.
Yeah, I guess so.
A point to say Ricky.
You would have had the buzz go off like crazy one time you try to sneak Roshan.
Holy dude.
The buzz would go
the whole fucking the crowd would shake, man. Earthquake.
Really well in the first like 15-ish minutes. I think Shaker is also the big one. If they feel like they need that extra initiator, you have that instant stun throughout the whole game. So I think it just might be a Shaker ban.
Buzz it up.
And what do you think it's safe?
At that point, they would be enjoying it more than the game. Maybe true.
We'll see what They end up banning.
I thought Lich was strong. Why aren't they picking it?
It is so.
That is a good question. I don't know actually.
And they seem to value all the heroes. Oh, you went for the Eng, by the way.
He did, yeah, good call. But last time I saw Eng vs Beast, it just did nothing. So we'll see if it helps this time.
What do you ban? Your sniper?
Mid lanes against Puck. Yeah, you should know these. I mean, Ember, I feel like is a fake counter nowadays. So I don't know.
Yeah, Ember's whatever. I would ban Lina.
Possibility.
But I think they might need a proper catch maybe from it instead of a hero like Lina.
Just don't know if nature's probably
Catch, you know, XG don't do that.
It's true.
Yeah, I believe in that shit.
Yeah, that is true. So maybe I don't know what this guy plays.
That's a good question. When I played a pub with me, he played Shaker mid.
Oh, that's good. Shaker mid is super good against Puck.
It is, right? Doesn't feel great against Bat and Phoenix though, but it can't be that bad.
I think it's fine.
A range hero, I think it could be something like a Luna, something that they played the other day. Even Troll can work out.
Ew, Void Spirit?
Also a good ban.
Ew.
Good matchups.
That's an old ass Puck counter. I don't think it's also fake this year.
It's decent laning phase.
Wasn't XM the guy that... No, that was somebody else. Maybe? No, it wasn't him. Who was the guy that did the question mark with Voice Spirit?
I don't know.
It was like the famous reverse sweep against Shopify at the Animator.
Emo, apparently.
Wasn't that? It was Emo, yeah, okay, right, yeah. I remember something with M.
You fucking question marked him? Oh, he did.
Yeah, it was a sick one. You don't know that? They were done 2 games, and then he question marked them in all chat, and then they reverse sweep them 3-2.
They will pick.
Oh, no,
that was before all the degeneracy. Yeah, all the degeneracy. It was kind of unusual all chatting back then. But it's calmed down more lately. I don't see anybody all chatting right now. Not much.
You enrage, you go.
It's pretty boring, to be honest.
Especially with the control of like a lasso,
I mean, it gets old.
Roar. You have that opportunity.
I'm not a believer of it, but it's considered a decent counter to Morph, right? And they know the Eng probably want to lane with Morph as well, so you double melee bot maybe?
Definitely a nice hero against Dawnbreaker for the laning phase.
This Ursa Puck will be running away from the fight.
Also, goes for an earlier Roche.
All chatting definitely still happens sometimes, yeah, it's true.
They didn't find the opening between 15 and 20. This is where Ursa PA's lineups usually tend to go for it.
I think the Shaker sounds pretty good still. They get the catch, they get everything really.
Yeah, I think Shaker's the best picker.
There was always a
I did not mention that in the pub with me he did go 0-7 mid or something like that because he got wipered. But you know, whatever. You know, it happens.
Jesus.
I was also griefing that game.
Don't really.
Has it ever happened? I clicked Tinker and I didn't have the healing facet as a support. So I just said fuck. It's just over, you know, right away.
They go.
Oh, that's the Viper.
But it does win the lane hard.
That's too funny.
It's a classic XM hero too. But I just think this hero is a fucking fat loser.
Who was it that said Puck versus Viper was an even lane? Who was it?
Like win this matchup.
Oh, I think I've heard that too.
Also,
I heard it recently, like 2 or 3 days ago.
Look at the smiles on that.
Yeah.
I got you with this Viper.
I think I might have been watching your stream while someone said that, because it wasn't me.
I don't. I think it could cause some of the issues, but I
oh, was it Quinn? I think it was Quinn or something. Yeah.
This is not
Quinn, like in Dota Quinn?
Yeah.
See if any one of them is
I will see. I think he's gonna receive another sex, but we'll see.
Yeah. I think you're right. Some interview or something.
I remember now.
The Orchid?
Yeah.
Quinn has said a lot of stuff, alright. Me and Quinn are currently mini-beefing from pubs. Not much, you know, not seriously, but...
But XM on this Viper, he loves these toxic...
He says a lot of things.
Heroes,
we'll see who was right later tonight, boys. In the cage.
He likes Iper.
Duracho versus Quinn.
Really loves Iper.
I'm trying to think if there's a third hero. There's not.
What, with
This game's gonna be lit. I think it's gonna be good. The game 1 was kind of trash, but this game, the drafts are way more even, I would say.
This mid lane is a disaster. Like this Puck blind pick is, I think they might get fucked for it. It is Nisha though. I see Nisha sometimes solo kill Embers and Linas and shit with Puck. It's not normal.
Her healing and
I'm gonna learn Puck from him.
Yeah, that's actually very good one. Nisha's one of the best Pucks in the world.
68,
Oh, yeah.
69%. I'm gonna go with Team
So a lot of
Liquid
pucks
again.
definitely
I
caught
feel
up a
their
little bit,
draft is
but
overall better.
he's still the
And,
GOAT.
yeah.
Almost.
China hasn't caught up.
Say what you think about the draft.
No.
I
Okay.
do like your
Minus
draft.
Minus 20, bro.
Even
That's what you need.
this
Right
time
there.
around, I've learned my lesson.
It is what
I
it
think
is.
They're locked in. I think they're a momentum-based team, and they're gonna win this 2-0.
What is this?
And, I
Heroes
think
of New Earth just tweeted a
just to
picture of a
maybe get third
phoenix.
game,
Are they
Cisco's
back?
also gonna go look
There's no
I
way.
don't know.
Cisco's
Fuck
also
Heroes of
back.
New Earth, dude.
4 out of 4.
You remember like the late stage Heroes of New Earth when they did the pay to win Heroes and early access and shit? Fuck that, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck that
Fun,
noise.
They fucked it up with that one.
And those are
Yeah.
the adjectives I like to use the most because Dota's always fun. Dota's always exciting.
They are back.
I'm
I
gonna be
don't know.
looking
I
at
feel
this
like
mid
Han
matchup.
needs to make
I
a
wanna
second game
see-
if they want to
because
come back. I don't
Nisha,
think they can
he-
just
he was happy, but 'cause
relaunch.
he
I
knew
don't
what
think
was
that's gonna do
coming.
anything.
He knows playing against this Viper
I'll try Han
is
too,
gonna
though.
be a bit tricky
Dead
for him.
though. Like it's not a popular genre anymore.
It's tricky, but
And maybe if they make a phone MOBA.
MOBA is
we'll see.
really popular, but it's the phone ones that works
Is
it.
it still?
Yeah, like Mobile Legends
On
and
the
shit.
phone, no.
Ah.
Things like DreamHack events and stuff like that, they started having mobile phone events.
Yeah.
And they're more
Blizzard
popular
was
than
right.
Dota and League and shit.
They are, yeah, much more. Especially in the Philippines and those South Asian countries, so big.
That is true.
I have still a lot of Malaysian and Singaporean friends. None of them play Dota anymore. They all play Mobile Legends and other similar shit games.
I know, but you do 21,000 damage. I feel like the urge is there to do it again, right?
Nah, you gotta adapt.
That's what the difference between me and pros is, and the MMR and the being good at Dota.
We'll see. The funny part is those Diablo people were right. Blizzard was right. You all have phones,
That right
right?
there.
Everybody laughed at them, but now what? Phone games
Simulate.
actually taken over.
We'll do the body block.
Oh yeah, we'll
Such is
body
life.
block on the opposite side of
Yeah.
the map.
Low.
I call them
Immediately
toilet
starts to
gamers.
go.
You don't play anything on the
Grab
phone
quick
unless
wave.
you're sitting on the
Let's see
toilet.
if Box is gonna
Even
bounce
then.
him away. Yeah,
Yeah.
gonna be difficult for low. So
I feel like this block is too easy
lane
to do
is
if
gonna
you're
be
dire.
underneath the tower,
I wish
which
it was a
means
little
that
bit
it's
harder
gonna
at
get
least.
pushed in.
Always get the wave into tower and it's kind of nice.
Which
It doesn't make that
Good
weird
offlane.
sharp turn it does on offlane.
Overprotective.
Yeah.
Okay. Nisha. Immediately going back. PYW.
Well, let's see.
playing
Maybe
behind
he'll
enemy
draw
lines.
even mid. Let's see Anisha. Look at that.
trying to just
XM already a little low even.
aggressive
XM just didn't click that keep, huh?
He didn't.
In the
He didn't.
face
He just thought he needed one more hit and then just, I don't know.
in the face of this Phoenix. So they're just gonna duke it out. Clockwork against the Phoenix, and then Pelosin.
Balatro. Oh, the Balatro was a great
Flame break.
game
bounced
though.
up onto
For
the
both
cliff.
PC and MOBA.
That could be rough, especially
Did
if
you
they
try it,
get
Sing?
this kill.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I
they
haven't, but I heard really good things about it.
Oh, you should. You should. I think you'll like it.
I've just been so fucking busy the last few months. I don't have time for games.
And using Hurricane
Yeah.
to pull himself onto the cliff. Ooh, cliff.
Minus 20, but I've been killing like thousands of Chinese and Dynasty Warriors.
It definitely would be. Overprotective whiffs
feels good, doesn't
and
it?
doing some damage there.
Yeah, it feels good, man.
onto Boxy.
What is Dynasty Warriors?
Obviously,
Is
we're
it
gonna
like
keep an
It's
eye
like
on
a
the stack.
hack and slash beat 'em up type of game. Old school style.
Be over under
Oh,
30
okay.
stacks.
I never heard of
for
it.
Liquid.
Not surprising.
Gotta keep an
They have
eye
like fucking
on
15
CS
games.
to see how they're doing in the mid lane. 7 and 3 for
So
Puck.
he took the other facet on Puck.
Yeah, all of them do. I don't understand. I would take it only
wait.
if there's like a skill you can interrupt, like Phoenix Dive or something like that.
Enjoying
Oh, so you think the curveball is
But
better?
otherwise, I would always play curveball because it's better for Harras and much more mobility in teamfights.
the facial expression.
Okay,
that
alright,
he knew this
interesting,
was coming.
interesting choice. Because I feel like whenever
actually
someone
an
takes
eye, yeah,
curveball, I'm like
bottom
not sure
one,
about
and
it. You
go
know,
to the
like
top.
do they know what they're doing?
Xenia, he's in trouble.
But I have no idea.
and first
I'm not a
blood there
puck
for
player, so.
Neo.
I think they're scared of using it and they don't want to learn it, and that's how I see it.
Getting that kill
Sometimes it's
onto
like
the
that, it's true.
Phoenix. It'll take some time before Mickey feels like he can jump in. With the battery assault and the cogs, you're never really able to feel confident to play aggressive.
Yeah, they got first blood up here on the Ursa too, right? Looking good for XG at least. That's nice.
Fire spirits.
Nisha's suffering. He's in pain.
It is a very strong lane
Yeah.
for extreme gaming.
But honestly,
Get caught inside of the cogs,
it's
most
fine
likely
if he
are
doesn't get
gonna
completely
die,
zoned at least.
especially
He'll be okay.
Because Dawnbreaker
It could
is
be
level
worse
3 right now.
right now.
Boxy,
Boxy
again,
doing his
starting to
stacking
stack
again,
already,
doing the
3 minutes
rounds.
in, not focusing on getting the Lotus or anything. Lane is in a push.
Does Beastmaster clear stacks that easily?
Oh my god. I love when you play like 2v1 on the lane suddenly, you know?
Also,
Your Pro
Saber's
helps
got
you
the helmet
helps you
dominator
last it,
queued
and
up.
somehow he helps him deny.
We saw the Ags build from him, right?
Does a Beastmaster clear stacks easily? You
Oh,
know?
yeah. He will
does?
he will max the
Go
axis
for
and he
that.
just
Oh, okay.
Dominator. Maybe,
Just farms
maybe
it
he
real
goes back
fast,
for
yeah.
I thought it would would take long.
I wouldn't be
That's very
too
quick. It's very quick.
shocked, honestly. I just feel like Drums of Slum is so good.
You can also stack, sometimes they block those camps. You can also stack one of them for himself with the
abilities.
boar.
And
Usually if you're
sit a
losing the
little
lane, you do
low
that,
here,
but
Nisha putting the
he is
damage
kind of
on.
losing the lane,
Nisha
actually.
playing this really
The Ench
well.
this time
If he
around is
denied
working.
That water rune makes a lot of difference in this matchup, and now playing aggressively onto XM.
Careful, Nisha.
Has Fairy Fire, but already 2 stacks of poison.
Oof.
Was Quinn right?
9 seconds. Gotta
If he
have
kills him
control
here
of that.
somehow, it's not that
Brought
far off.
over
Yeah.
The clockwork to make sure that they can control one.
Let's see if you got lucky 50-50. No, wait.
refill
Are you fucking... Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, well, someone here
I'm a
doesn't
safe
play
lane
mid.
player. Safe lane player.
Safe lane fucking players don't even know when rune spawn. Holy dude.
It felt like a 50-50. The vibe was there, you know?
With the way that Nisha's been playing it.
It was a vibe.
PYW to help him out there.
I was talking about them from 2 minutes from now, so you were like pre-hyping
I
it.
don't get this water rune, and this lane might be.
The 50-50 coming up in 90 seconds.
It's coming up, guys.
That being said,
Holy shit.
18 and 12 for the Viper. A lot of denies.
It is.
This top lane not
The one
going
that
too bad for
surprised me
Neo
is
and
that Nicky
PYW
is
though.
on top of
I'd
the
say it's
net,
fine.
He's CSing real nicely. 26
This lane
and
is
6.
actually fine-ish.
Yeah.
Or did XM fuck up? I'm not even sure.
So who do we let's do the late game favor thing. This game I think it's a little clearer, right? I feel like Liquid win this late game for sure.
Easy win late game, yeah.
They got some useless ass Viper. Nothing to worry about. The only problem is some timing on Morphling, right? If they get away with lanes, the guy gets like a butterfly in Aegis, the game just ends all of a sudden.
They definitely have a stronger timing with like Aghanim, Dawnbreaker, and Viper being sieging your fucking base. I'm not even sure if you put Aegis on the Morphling. Do you put it on Viper and he just hits with Shard?
Nah, I mean, it depends on how big Morphling is. But if he's big, you get it on the Morph. I think I've talked about this. I think it's objectively, in my opinion, the best Aegis hero in Dota.
Morphling over Storm?
Yeah, I think so. But only for one reason. I mean, Storm is better for some reasons, but Morph ends the game. You know, he walks high ground and he starts hitting your building.
Okay.
That's not really what Storm can do, right?
Yeah, that's true. The Storm forces a good team fight, but Morphling kills your throne. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Holy stacks.
Yeah, both teams have insane stacks actually.
Heroes who can clear the stacks,
Well, actually,
they only have Dawnbreaker.
never mind. I don't think XG has stacks.
So if they want to steal enemy stacks,
A little bit. I think I see something there on the ancient camp. Those white dots a little bit more.
Maybe one extra hero, maybe even
I think it's Schizo moment.
I'm telling you, that's a double right there. I can feel it.
I think it's Schizo moment.
XM has made it. He does not. He can't farm these stacks though. Dear God, he's so slow. One sticky on him. Look at his move speed. 260. This is gonna die.
The fucking village.
Boxy might have fucked up and manned up a bit too soon. He died to neutrals. And XM
dies to neutrals. Saberlight gets the kill to XM. That puts Nisha at level 6. That means they can drop the Dream
Liquid
Coil
is kinda
down
doing it.
and get this kill onto the Enchantress.
Imagine contesting stacks with 3 heroes.
But also, like, just after, they should ask themselves why. Because Viper cannot even kill those stacks. He doesn't have any points in W, so what's he doing there? Oh my god, if Nick steals this rune.
Oh no. Oh, it's over, dude. It's so over. The supports are stuck on level 4.
The scan missed too. They think they have time. Nope. Oh, that's bad. He won't even see him TP.
TP's back to the lane. Really well done there by Liquid. Not only rotating over mid to take care of XM, Boxy dies to neutrals. Now they'll take
They're
these
gonna
stacks.
clear
It's
this
gonna
at
be
2
both
supports right
who
now.
take these stacks. So you're getting
I think that's
both
fine.
Wisdom
The Ancients
runes, you're
Beast can
getting
clear
these
later.
stacks, you're getting this experience here where both your supports
Def.
are going to be 6 pretty quickly on.
That's gonna be a massive difference. It doesn't matter
Saber
as much
light.
for
Well,
Enchantress,
I
but
mean, Quinn
Clockwork
was right.
is the hero that
See,
needs
look
that
at the net
experience.
worth.
He wants
Viper and Buck, I don't know.
Yeah, you want that hook
Maybe
shot,
he
you
was
wanna be
right.
able to
Quinn was right.
Initiate for your
Yeah.
team. Instead now, you're starting to worry about the fact that Lasso's going to be available soon and Supernova will be there as well. But PYW doing his own job getting some of these neutral.
My mini beef with Quinn right now is because we played a pub
should now
together,
head and
and
experience over XM. He's got
he said
Dream Coil
he hates doing
available once
tormentors.
more.
It's a shit objective.
Yeah,
and I
I
really
agree.
wanted to do the tormentor, so it was kind of like, you know, kind of sorted.
I agree with Quinn.
You do? Nah, come on.
Fuck Tormentor. It's such a support call.
Everybody does it though. 20 minutes.
No pressure whatsoever on him right now.
Yeah, I still hate it. And I think supports and carry should buy shards so that it goes to mid.
Okay, that okay. Well, except for the carry part, I agree with you. Support should buy shards. It goes for.
No, carry needs to buy fucking shard.
Sticky napalm
No.
Nisha holding that dream coil, throws the illusory
Carry is
orb
carry.
just
He
in
needs farm
case,
to win.
And he tries to TP with dream coil not used yet, and he's gonna
Wow.
die for this.
Good kill. I mean, he made some space. Went into the corner of the map, forced Mickey TP and everything. That's okay at least.
It was nicely played by Nisha.
I don't think Mika minds too much.
Immediately knowing that
The puck minds probably.
It's all morphling this game. I feel like.
He
He's
waited
big.
long enough for Ursa to get close.
Let's have a good game. Oh, does this work?
No, that randomly worked out super well.
That just works.
Just having that roar, having that extra board damage, and the axes are level 7 already.
That's what he gets for no
What the
reason.
fuck, that damage?
Does quite a bit with the help
Yeah,
of
the
this
wolf is
Beastmaster.
serious, man. I don't ever know what to buy on Beast. Like, I don't play it, but I never know what Beasts are supposed to buy. The Dom or the Eggs?
XM,
Why would you buy Dom when there's an Ench in the game? You know what I mean?
Can't steal until what is it? Agon? No, that's not Agon. It's short.
He went boots
The
down
shard
when
steal the
he lands on
Ancients?
Beastmaster. Does he still have?
I thought that was Chen.
Can he steal ancient at all?
I think Chen can do it.
I think Chen needs something to do it, like level 20 or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Needs some nerd.
Ench
furry
used to
heroes.
have talent for it, I think. It's just fucking gone.
Okay.
Well, Chen needs Ags.
You can still get
Shards,
you
Ag shards.
still get Aghanim Scepter as well in that build.
Oh, so you can just go Dom for
And
this.
there's the build that we talked about
Yeah.
during the draft after
I guess
seeing
you're right.
what
Yeah, there's nothing Ench
needs
can
to
do.
happen, 'cause I'm seeing
You can just take your creep
Dawnbreaker
back and
with
it's
Orchid, and
buffed
that's
by
what I
Ench.
really like. You're
Ooh.
playing into pocket,
So it
you
gets
have
more
the
HP when you
lockdown.
Dom it back after
Silence
Ench takes
also
it. That's
against
kind of cool.
Ursa is going to be crucial before he can get a BKB.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised at the lack of levels from the supports on the
Basically,
side
the
of the
Liquid playing is get Dominator drums and kill Roche
He
quick.
has ult
I
available,
see
he'll
that.
use it. Starts to run, Insane is here, he's only level
He
5,
lives.
Mickey gets out for free.
I can see that.
Are you learning
Most
puck yet?
supports inside of Liquid not level 6 after taking that giant stack.
Have you
yeah,
learned?
It's pretty good.
Getting both
This is a good guy to learn from.
I need to practice more.
What are you Are you doing the curve ball or the other one? Because I feel like you should be doing
I'm-
this one.
I'm learning curveball. Should I do the other one?
The curve is hard. The curve is hard. This one is brainless, I think.
I mean, I want to practice. Start with the hard one, you know?
Then
So I
use
get used to it
fucking quick ass and
immediately.
change your hotkeys.
I'm already using
I feel like-
quick ass.
I feel like Sing is not a good teacher. Use quick cast on everything and play the hard facets. What are you doing?
You should.
Nisha gets credit for that.
You're crippling
That is what I'm
yourself.
doing.
Now the Dawnbreaker comes in with a Solar Guardian.
Oh god, are they
I did
turning
change
it?
a
No
lot.
Primal Roar, they'll lose the Beastmaster, and now they start to retreat on the side of Liquid.
Yeah, I couldn't even handle the pressure.
That was a bit of a risky one from
I don't
Liquid,
know.
going for Morphling, knowing that Solar
Good
Guardian
turnaround there,
is
though.
Oh,
ready.
shit.
PYW will try
There's
to go
nobody
for
there,
the hook shot, but they are
No, that was a guy
already down,
dipping.
And now you have 4
Mhm.
heroes stuck in the bottom lane, so there's going to be a lot of shared farm. They're not going to be getting as much farm as Team
That
Liquid
is true. You're like an Asian parenting. Everything has to be difficult from the start.
No, I'm just instilling good habits for you. You have shit habits.
Like, that sounds exactly
Like
like
no
something
matter
they would say.
no matter how you go into practice into your next games, they're gonna be shit because you have shit habits.
For your favorite team. January 31st
Fine.
in Belgrade, Serbia at the Sava Center.
I couldn't say it, but you know, I wouldn't say it.
Imagine going to the gym, you're lifting for years, and your posture is fucking dog shit and your form. Just imagine.
Wait, that's literally me, for real.
See?
Are not really heroes that want to kill immediately.
Ego lifting, you know, you gotta have
Got
fun
the
too,
lasso,
right?
they'll have the control. Mecha trying to do the damage and has enough. XM's
Fucking
also
swinging your
nice.
entire body on a fucking curl, like come on.
Have that control. No hook
That's
shot
you,
available
Ray.
from
Don't
the
do
guy
it.
to deter that.
I already
it's
changed
slow,
some,
but
but
then
not
they kill them
all.
into the off laner.
I don't know how to get used to the item hotkeys not being Alt
Yeah.
QWEASD.
2 kills on 2 different sides of the map.
Gorp, what's your
Yeah.
hotkey for items?
Oh, mine is bad. I have old Horn Trash hotkeys. It's
Oh,
also
I'm using
Q
alt keys.
Think about that. Wisdom
Yeah.
Oh,
You
see? I
fucking
have the same.
animal. Yeah, and
but it's from Horn.
It's good.
they're so fucking bad.
In a lineup like this,
Oh, Gorp is high MMR and he uses those.
Yeah.
Maybe it's okay.
Did he play a TI?
The Scaly Bros
Ah,
are
here we go.
attacking
Here
so
comes the
quickly.
TI.
Yeah, but did you play a TI?
Sting brings it out
How many
again.
tournament wins?
I could have played a TI.
But did you?
One
The one with
tournament.
more
But
One
did you?
tournament win.
So you get the Dark Troll.
I have one tournament win, Sing. The same one you also won, but we did win Midas mode together.
Oh
remember?
yeah, we did.
Got like 100 plus attack speed.
It worked out.
It's kind of disgusting.
We beat all the TI winners there too, so I feel like there's some prestige there.
It's true.
At 10 at the 13-minute mark.
Counts.
They're stacking so much more. 5 on side of Extreme, 15 on Liquid.
Jesus. The funniest part about that tournament was like, it was right after OG won TI9. And Flex like, come play this fun tournament, you know? And they, Seb and all these guys, they play, and we're like playing it like super seriously, and they're like, we're supposed to like goof around, or what are we supposed to do, you know?
I mean, we fucked them.
Yeah, we fucked them real good. It was not for fun for us. We wanted the W.
Minute and a half,
he carried Cinder into his first tournament win.
Come on, man. Cinder won Dreamhack before.
And he's going home with the
Okay.
He was actually the first team that stopped Navi's fucking rampage at their peak. It was with the MTW with Seb and Soxka. They had this fucking dog shit strat with Lone Druid and Tinker every fucking game.
The reason why I also mentioned Roshan is they have
every fucking game they played the same strat.
14 minutes into the game.
There were not people banning it, what do you mean?
There were only 2 bans at the start, so you always got free picks. So the bans were like Wisp and some other shit.
14 minutes.
Wow, Dota was fucked up back then, what the hell?
Yeah, it was fucked.
Low going into the Manta style, picked up that Yasha, but there's that Battle Fury
Holy
for
shit.
the Ursa. XM
Someone saying the LD Armlet strat. Was it Armlet LD? The fuck? That does. I've never heard. This was before I started playing for sure.
I don't remember exactly what the item builds were, but they pushed super early and it was invincible.
Invincible.
Nisha, as amplified damage, hook shot comes in.
Oh, that's close.
Classic Morphling players trying to get the puck like that, failing. Let's get this field for decent fight. Oh, 3-man silence. I will say the South Fast looked good there. Wait, there was an egg? Well, Liquid have nothing left.
He has a puck warp still, right? Yeah, silence. He could get the puck here maybe if he's not careful.
But at least they didn't
okay,
yeah. And the puck doesn't have a silence break yet.
Used all 4 big ultis. Yeah.
But this is kind of easy to see coming though. When Morphling waveforms into you and he turns into puck, you always have time to just press E, usually on puck.
Do you? I feel like I always die to it.
You do? Okay.
Definitely can. And,
I feel like whenever I play Morphling, I try to do it to puck, they just press E and I'm like, okay, I suck, I guess.
It's like every time I see Morphling doing to me, I don't even realize he's a puck.
Yeah.
Challenge some of the pro players with your knowledge and have
it's the 30-year-old carry player and 30-year-old mid player diff. The problem.
The fucking diff, man.
Instagram,
okay, dude.
YouTube, and Twitch for all your Dota needs. We want this orchid from Dawnbreaker.
I kind of don't mind when they call me a 30-year-old because I'm actually 31, so it makes me a little younger.
Just scouted Roche Pit
it's fine.
The rocket, so they know it's level 1 rocket, 20-second cooldown, and they will go immediately into Roche Pit, take it for themselves. Pretty classic move. This is
next about edge pan versus camera grip. Well, this is gonna make Sing mad for sure. I already know.
I mean, you're edge pan animal. Well, I already know.
Using edge?
There are a bunch of animals. What can you do? It's okay, man. Stay in the Undertaler.
You play so many other games, though, Sing. You play like RTS and stuff. You must be edge panning there, no?
It depends on the game.
Yeah.
Some games don't have enough. They don't need so many hotkeys, so you can use WSD type of camera controls. But most RTS games, smaller ones have camera grab anyway.
It's not exactly the best
okay, yeah, I never use that shit. I feel like I don't trust my scroll wheel, you know? Like I don't trust.
That's actually a pretty valid reason.
You have great ways of initiating.
Logitech has fucking dog shit scroll wheels, for example.
Aren't you sponsored by them? I used to be.
I'm not sponsored by anything, dude. I can say whatever the fuck I want. They're fucking dog shit.
Yeah, it's the good life, dude. The good life. I'm right there too. Sponsorless brand risk right here.
On the Meridian side of the map, there's blocking camps, there's farming it yourself, or as Morphling wants to farm the ancient camp, taking one of the ancients with Helm of the Oath.
I mean, I'm not convinced Ursa actually wins games, but I feel like Beastmaster will win it for him eventually. He just needs to kill Morphling once and he wins.
That feels pretty bad. Oh gosh.
Yeah, Sing and Arteezy both are using camera grip. I just like kind of am refusing to learn. But it's probably better, yeah, to use it.
It is always better. You simply use less movement for the same or even more amount of movement on your screen.
Yeah.
But I'm using less brain power, not having to learn things. Think about it like that.
If it becomes muscle memory, don't use brain power anymore. It becomes standard, part of your moveset.
I have a limited capacity up here, you know.
Yeah, well, that's you, man. That's all I can. What can you do?
Saving it.
Yeah. What can you do? Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Except that you fucking can. You just can't teach new humans new things. Old humans.
Saberlight just trying to hold on to not having to roar, and he won't really need
Every time I look at his end, she's dying to Beastmaster is hitting her.
Yeah, I really think this Ench is a fraud hero. I never see it do well right now. Maybe some teams can make it work, but
It's always there's like two types of Ench. One is the one that feeds, and the second one is that kills carries by itself.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Mika seems hesitant. I feel like he's supposed to go in here. There we go. Alright, he did go eventually.
It's a sacrificial one because you have no
Took it a little bit chill though.
Saberlight is having a blast.
Nah, this game is playing itself for Liquid now. It's looking good.
Right
2 kills only on
The draft is so fucking good this game.
This is something that you do when you have
Like I'm not sure about the Ursa, but everything else is just perfect.
Yeah. Just that opener, Beast, Bat, and Phoenix, you can play it into anything, I think.
Yeah, and the fact that fucking Puck won his lane is some shit.
Yeah. Quinn was right, and now you're stuck with
Quinn
this
was fucking right.
Viper. Like, have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, pew pew. Okay, more
hey, hold on.
He did the silence. But Nisha had another room.
They'll end up trading PYW. Nisha hitting away at Low, and Low.
Alright, let's see. Can he make it out? I don't know what this guy's name is.
Run turns into the puck. He'll
Ooh,
face shift.
Nisha tried that?
Illusory orb away.
And he plays Puck.
I mean,
Into that orb.
yeah, but think about it. This guy is maybe not a puck player. He's a carry player. He
Brother! You just pressed the fucking jaunt during phase shifts. Nothing hits.
Hey, so
yeah, but he doesn't know that for sure, right?
It's gonna be.
Of course he knows that. Wait, doesn't he? Everyone knows that.
I was just gonna talk about the fact that like.
No, I mean, I know. He's a morph player.
Wait, did you know?
And the way you do
I mean,
that
of course I know, of course.
Of course you do.
Escape in front of me. Have you seen some puck builds lately, bro? This hero pisses me off to no end. I've seen S and Y Heart on this hero, and it's like, okay. You know, even we bought like 2 hexes and he just wasn't dying. It was insane.
I mean, maybe you just don't hit him because he has S and Y hex or heart.
He's still doing too much.
There's no fucking way he's doing too much of S and Y and heart.
Yeah, okay, I think that game he only had S and Y. He didn't have S. Another guy bought heart. It was one guy he had S and Y only, but it was enough to survive, right?
Solar Guardian available.
They're coming. Viper's helping. You saw that? The Nether Toxin right there?
Yeah.
Impact.
Nearby. They have Blink Lasso available, but they're not going to commit.
Let's see if Liquid smokes and tries to go for the play where they get a pick off, take enemy Tormentor, take that XP rune, because there is still Aegis up and running for a good 45
Butterfly's
seconds.
coming. I like this build. I think the Kando is not going to do anything. The Butterfly win a fight into Aegis. Oh, the Tormentor. Quinn was right. Quinn was right. They're coming.
They're going. They're thinking about it. Sun
The coil is there.
Coil, snapping on the Dawnbreaker as well as the
He's hitting the Tormentor.
He's still alive. No, he's dead.
Lasso's there.
What a
He
fight.
is dead. 2 heroes are gone. They also got the
What
Tormentor.
the fight. And they get the Wisdom. Dude, you call it here. What the hell?
What the fuck is this, dude?
This is a massacre, dude. Viper's useless.
This is Asian hate crime. Stop.
I don't think that was the last pick. They needed something like a Shaker in this game. This is impossible.
Tier 3 back home. A short retreat TP.
Because Shaker for sure would have won against Puck mid, right? Like, that's not even like... No way Puck wins.
Well, it's not just that he wins the lane. It's also the mid game is super dangerous.
Yeah.
You just fissure him from Fog of War or from Smoke, and you blow him up with Echo, like it's just fucking over. Whichever.
Yeah, pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground when you get caught like that. I mean, that is...
Eggs MM.
I mean, they knew it. They read it so perfect.
Yeah, they gave them veggie.
Yeah, I'm a big Viper hater. I can't win with the hero either, so fuck
their
it.
head, and then they stuffed them in a locker.
All right, it seems like you know a lot of...
Yeah,
here we go.
not
They're
that I
doing
have
something.
experience.
Let's
but
see.
high school is a
Saberlight
rough time.
has big drums and big dom.
They have the Solar Guardian, Saberlight low,
Trying to save, but not make it. It's good.
He doesn't die.
No,
he dies.
he doesn't die.
They'll get Saberlight finally, but they'll...
Oh, he silenced him. He did.
Yeah, but he has heals. He has heals.
Not want to pay for. That's Niu. That's PYW dead.
2 for 1, but I mean, you take anything right now.
Now on the run.
Big chunk of gold,
Bansu
though.
on the ground.
Yeah.
Got 560, almost 700 shared gold. Poloson is the one who's
There he
getting
is again,
dismantled
Mr.
in this
Boxy.
game. 0, 6, and 2 as an Enchantress. Trying to buy a little bit more time for both
Never
of his
downing
cores
Nisha Puck
come
or Liquid in
online.
group stages again, I guess.
4-0 and 10 though for Nisha. And you gotta give him his flowers, right? Nisha was in a matchup against this Viper that was not looking that amazing.
It's actually pretty generous win percent for Radiant, no? 23% there?
I think so too. I'd say close to like maybe 1%, maybe 5.
Yeah, 1 to 5, yeah, max.
Orchid immediately saw it because he was so farmed.
Tormentor.
He has the spell mechanic and now Saberlight.
The Liquid are starting to warm up. Now they're getting scary.
Turns out Liquid isn't so bad without Slurk.
I mean, this Not
Yeah,
right now.
looks like it.
That's always an item you can go
If
back
you give like this to Yatoro
It's one of
morph
those items that
and
gives you
somehow you win
damage
one fight, yes,
worth
I believe
it
so.
at all points in
But
the
it's
game.
maybe too much now. 14k is a big number.
BKB is going to be worth purchasing.
But yeah, it's a pretty free
before
morph
if he
game
does
overall. Free-ish.
Opt to go back for
I think Morph is free against Ursa?
Mickey has a lot of
No.
farm. He's got a BKB
That's
that
why
he
it's
used
just
recently.
ish.
Blink Dagger
Yeah,
going into the
I find that Ursa usually has like this chance to kill a Morph if Ursa plays second.
100%. I mean, we said it at the start of the game, right? Like he had a timing. And after the timing, I don't know.
Got to be careful. Puck is doing a significant amount of damage, and this Ag's going to take a long time for Niu to get, if he even gets to this item. They're down
Not
by so
cinema.
much.
I've never seen this emote before.
Game ending soon. If there was a big fight right by their base,
yeah, they definitely
Not cinema
could.
games for
If
us
he
indeed
gets
today,
a good
Sing.
lasso, if he snatches
Actually
a
didn't
guy,
deliver.
there is really no save.
Was
other
the
than
previous
Dawnbreaker
game a
ulti.
stomp as well?
Saberlight is
Previous
gonna go
game was
high
fun
ground,
actually. You
get
missed
some
it. It was
right
super
clicks in.
clowny.
It wasn't
Oh.
okay.
Like Thailand was winning, but they tried their fucking
that
best to
game.
make fights happen without their mid. Like they were going to every spot on the map just so their own mid could not join it.
Roche is gonna respawn.
That
You should have fucking
sounds
seen
5
it.
seconds. We'll see if it's gonna be immediate. And
What do you think of this Dawn build? Let me have a look, see, man.
It's gonna give enough time for Mickey to farm his bastard.
Looks like dog shit.
They are bringing in new items to the fight. This time
19
around,
stacks.
Insania
Okay, the
opted
guy
to
needs
go
to
for
relax a
more
little bit.
Team fight build rather
Seriously.
than I'm gonna be the damage.
Is he setting the new
dealer
meta
slash
now?
healer. So he did
What?
pick up pipe of his own.
Are you supposed to like stack it
Unfortunately,
this much?
didn't get the
Sorry, bro.
shard.
I don't know. Stacking's dangerous, right?
Torment
They can get
really
stolen.
feels bad when you're playing
Yeah,
Phoenix.
it should be dangerous. Should be considered dangerous. But honestly, XG are not picking lineups to contest stacks, so...
They're also not bringing
Yeah,
numbers.
maybe
They
you
keep
can
bringing
do
like 3.
Parasma on Puck. Yep.
And then Liquid brings like 4 to 5 and, you know, they just get fucked. And then they get stacks too.
It's just a lot of gold
Yeah,
available.
China
for
is
Puck.
out of the
Actually has
tournament.
to get the Mystic Staff
Only hope is snaking.
picked up
No.
as well, and there it is on the courier, so that'll be shipped out to him.
It's not just Parasma, it's also Grobo
Snaking Chinese?
on Puck with
Little
amplified
bit.
damage. So he's gonna clean up the next fight.
I think he's
What is
Chinese,
XM
yeah.
up to? How's he recovering? Has 2,000
Oh,
gold
he
saved
definitely has
up,
that Tony
perhaps
Mark kind of
finishing
vibe.
off Hurricane Pike, but doesn't seem to be enough damage.
Yeah, I can't say these
enough
things, Sing,
sustain
alright?
In the
I
next
don't know.
fight. Roshan, as we said, 30 seconds
Tony Mark,
on
you
Dire
can.
side.
No, Tanima vibes.
Saunima.
Oh yeah, he can.
Video items in the
Yeah, he's
inventory.
American, obviously. He was joking a little bit.
And Ags
No,
is
he's
a long
Chinese.
build-up, especially when you're not finding any farm anywhere. Just
Saber
you're
Light,
forced to
going
farm the opposite
BKB.
side of the map. Like you said, Roche is up soon.
They're
So it just
chilling.
forces you into this position where you're
Morphling
conceding
almost finished
Roche
Butterfly. Let's go, guys.
inherently, right? With how far you are behind.
I don't think you're taking the fight.
No.
Midas Viper. Love to see it.
Anta,
Love to see it.
Even with this Midas, you've got Hurricane
The
Pike.
thing is,
but
it feels good if you get to level 25. Then
just
it feels
does
like it was
not
all
feel
worth it.
worth
But
it.
this is what it's
They
gonna
even
look
commit
like
the
until
Dream
then.
Coil to that. I don't really think they needed it, but why not make
They
sure
killed that
you
Viper
get the
like a
kill there on
creep
the
wave, man.
Viper. No Viper on
Yeah.
the board. They're gonna go and get Roche. Eventually, the roar will come out.
Apparently,
Maybe best you could
Snaky's
do is
real name
Solar
is Wu
Guardian
Jin
in.
Rocket's
Jun.
coming, let's
That sounds
see.
pretty
What the
Chinese,
fuck?
I think.
Wu Jin Jun?
Slightly too
It sounds
quickly.
Korean as fuck.
June.
Oh,
No, it's
Wu Jin Jun?
Chinese.
The fuck?
Aegis
I don't know.
banner for the side of Liquid, and
Not
they're
sure how
already
it works.
pressuring these lanes.
420?
pushing it
Ooh,
forward
one kill
with
off. Let's
Boxy as
go.
well as Saberlight.
Second Roshan, second Aegis is going to be given to Mickey this time around. Makes a lot
Sounds
of
like the
sense.
solo leveling guy, Sun Jingwoo.
On Beastmaster the first time to put
Sun
more
Jingwoo,
pressure
yeah.
on the map. He was going to be the one sieging. 'Cause
Are you watching
Ursa
this?
doesn't
Just
deal
watched the
that
last one
much
yesterday.
damage to the
Oh,
towers.
I read the whole thing.
Yeah.
I
Everybody
watched
talked
season
to
one,
me.
actually.
Pilot Eye he also read the whole thing.
Finishing this off
Yeah,
as
well,
the
it's a
Aegis
power fantasy for
carries
people
in.
that have no success in their life, you know, it's
Definitely
nice.
is the telltale sign of wanting to get the victory.
Holy
BKB
Like us.
pops here by Saberlight. He'll
Yeah,
run away, and
I
now
guess
the
so.
turnaround. They have Primal Roar, Dream Coil onto 2. It'll snap
good
on both.
coil.
Nisha looking for the damage.
I
There's
like
the
this
waiting
fast.
grip,
That
pulling them
pull
in.
in
They go
right
to
there
Primal
is
Roar.
pretty
It's gonna be
nasty.
on the Morphling. They don't have the
Miss,
damage yet.
miss,
He's
unlock.
able to waveform away.
He's
They got
actually
the
still
kill
alive for a bit,
BYW,
but
the
not
lasso
for
down from
long.
Boxy.
Nah, it's fucking
Looking
over,
to go
dude.
low, the look over at XM. This Viper's
know.
gonna die
It's over.
very quickly, and 3
It's
heroes
really
are
over.
Hey, someone
one
died.
of Boxy.
Oh,
He got
the
boxed,
Batrider.
yeah, he's flat on him
Once
enough.
more. It's just not stopping.
It's not enough. They don't have enough damage. They also initiated onto Saberlight, who is extremely tanky.
Ray in the
3000
call and not the
HP on
biggest
him,
lead
holding
there.
onto Pupil's Gift, has BKB
Yeah,
available.
maybe.
And now they're going to need to pop
Ray
the
is
clip.
definitely the biggest weep here. She has absolutely no life, so she watches like everything.
Definitely not the
That is true. I watch a lot of anime this season.
Really? This season? What's the season? This year?
Oh my
You don't know the
god.
4 season. You don't know.
He doesn't know what a
In
season
anime,
is.
there's 4 seasons. There's 4 seasons in anime.
There's 4 seasons of anime. Okay, alright.
Yeah. So
There's
this
4
season
seasons
is
outside the world too, but as far as
exactly.
Two sets of racks will fall.
No, it's tell me in the chat one anime we have to watch that probably haven't watched yet.
They still have 3 minutes on the Aegis.
Since you're the expert.
Honestly, the animes recently have been pretty mid, so I wouldn't really recommend anything.
They're going old school, huh?
And look for the blink into the last
Yeah.
XM's gonna be caught. The damage is there very quickly.
My Viper, unluck.
So dead.
And they want to close it out.
Ags finally there for Neo, but
My chat's all naming weird animes, I know that for sure. I recognize one of them. I've never looked it up, but I know it's bad.
The Boku no Pico Academia?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I heard that too many times, and I know it's not good. There's nothing good about it.
there for Mickey, who goes for more.
WehSing
gonna survive.
Run away, Mickey. Okay, they got the eggs done.
He's got the 60% evasion.
But
with
wait,
that
he has
upgrade.
Aegis anyway.
But they've got the disarm. It's the Heaven's Helmet that came out from Saberlight. They'll have that disarm out of the Morphling.
Feels good, man. In time to go home for Chinese New Year.
Saberlight survives.
Oh, that's so
You're not watching the next
out of
one?
the hands of this Ursa.
Huh?
Turnaround is there.
Ooh.
Oh, flame break on the 3
You know
heroes.
what
No, I mean them.
Neo, Pelosi, both
Oh,
dead.
them.
No
Okay, yeah.
Extreme Gaming.
That's what you meant. I see.
Yeah.
You're talking about XG.
Bottom set of racks.
Nice.
It's next on the list. Cross it off.
They're looking out for themselves. XG Chinese New Year. When does it start? Not January 29th? They'll make it. Actually, they make it all.
He is dead for 70.
You're right.
It lasts like 2 weeks anyway, so they'll be fine.
GG is
Yeah.
called Liquid 2-0
2
over
weeks?
Extreme.
What do you
Well, they made that look easy.
Ow,
I think
fucking
Liquid got lucky. I said it before the game started. They got lucky with their opponent draft, honestly. If they had Tundra, this would have been a shit show, I'm sure. This would have been a crazy one. But XG kind of rolled over.
The next series is the one. This is the one.
I know.
Whoa! I saw nipples.
Oh, ball.
Oh, fucking hell, dude! Them nipples.
Is this allowed?
Whoa. There should be rules against this kind of stuff here.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ, Boxy.
It was a tough 3
Showed it all. For free, too. Holy
Them
shit.
titties.
This one,
Man, didn't have to pay or anything.
2-0. They're momentum driven for sure.
God damn.
And
God damn.
when you put them on the edge,
Alright.
like
Wait,
they said, they
Boxy is
lock
so
in.
young. I thought he was old.
The Liquid
He's an old
He's
soul,
only-
I think.
He's only 26, yeah.
He's only 23? Fuck, I thought he was older than that.
Super happy about this.
Does Insania look like a cursed item salesman?
Top 8 before. He's just
I mean,
super chill.
a little bit, right?
Good.
Like they knew
Yeah, a little bit.
well they're gonna play today.
If you have a coin, Khajiit has wares.
The BO3s were pretty rough.
Are you allowed to say
Of
that?
course, against Bet Boom.
Boxy
Yeah.
is 26.
Was very difficult
Oh,
for
okay.
them, and the second one was against Paravision, right? Yeah.
Hey, Sing's the one that said it, not me.
Two
Alright.
opponents that they're gonna see now
I
in the
didn't say
playoffs.
I'm gonna
anything.
dip out and probably play a pub or two or something until the next game.
What? It's that long until the game?
Usually there's a break, yeah. It depends on the schedule. I think I'll have time for squeezing one pub in, which I kind of want to. I'm kind of itching for it, you know.
Good luck.
Then I'll. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. I'll see you guys.
Yep.
China.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Crossed off. So you got a couple of regions remaining, and Liquid. I mean, they made it look so.
I thought the breaks were only 5 minutes.
I think it's like 15 even. But it's 2-0, so I don't know if it's like a rolling schedule or if they're waiting for like the scheduled time for the game.
Having understanding of his timings.
Because the scheduled time
Too
is
late mid lane. They didn't have enough pressure with Viper.
7.
So also, like he did not have a game. 0-8.
Well, let's see if they updated or not.
Staying on top of the network was low, but it's. I'm gonna say it's just Morphling. There were so many times where Morphling solo carried the game. It's just the composition of the team didn't allow him to do so.
And Nisha 6-0 and 19 there on the puck, but the one after the 909 is Mickey, and he's carrying. He's doing a lot. He had that abyssal pretty early on because of
I'm
how
looking at
far
the
they were.
Wikipedia. I can't see what's
ahead
the
of
games
the side of
next.
Extreme Gaming, and honestly, Nisha
It's
playing that
GG versus Tundra.
matchup perfectly is
Oh,
what
sorry,
opens
this
up the game.
was Tundra.
It's that fight honestly, that fight.
That's the Derecho
Wait,
team.
it's in an hour. Hello?
But this is the hype match because Gaming Gladiators had a carry pick with Derecho, and you know they kicked him, I think, and now he plays for Tundra, which is their opponent.
They eliminate Extreme Gaming. We have an exit.
Oh.
So it's like a.
It's kind of like that drama
What drama?
with no tail and fly. That's so old though.
That's real life. That's not a drama.
Gaming, not the space that I would like to
I mean,
be
it's real life
seeing you
drama.
in, but you guys still put on a
Okay.
But they're okay now, right?
I don't know actually. I never asked them.
This series, or at least talk to me about maybe what you weren't ready for in this liquid best of 3.
I think I can't say about the rest, but I can say about myself. I think personally I am not in good shape right now. So yeah, which is why.
Is Noto watching this too?
We are not playing.
It might be actually, no?
At least for me, yeah.
And you guys have, you know, here Fisher Playground. Unfortunately, your run is over, but you'll be at the next tournament for Blast, and then we're seeing the Dream League and so on and so forth. You guys have a very.
Am I on speak in terms of Fly? Yeah, man. Fly's a good friend of mine.
Here potentially impact going forward.
I see them every now and then on events and stuff like that.
I'm gonna ask him about the matchup.
Because this is like, this is not acceptable for us. Yeah, so you will only go better.
And what do you think will happen between now and Blast? What are you guys going to be looking at, hopefully fixing and changing, or some takeaway lessons?
I think firstly we'll go back and look at ourselves, and yeah, we'll scream and see how it goes. Yeah.
And do you have any words for the fans of Extreme Gaming out there?
Sorry to disappoint you guys. We'll be better the next tournament.
Look, I fully believe that, Paulson. Thank you so much for joining me, and it's unfortunate to see you guys go, but it was a lot of fun.
Thank you for having us.
Would I got GG or Tundra? I don't fucking know, man. I just kind of hope Tundra wins.
It's always tough seeing exit interviews. When
I just think it's very spicy, like in terms of personalities clashing.
This went, but Extreme, they're a strong roster. They just gotta get everything kind of working on all cylinders. This is a lot of strong players. You know, like Nat said, there's a lot of tournaments coming up for Extreme. There's time to get better and grow.
Yeah, I also
early
like
in
that
2025.
he is self-critical about what happened. Sometimes you know that you did play bad, and this is how you manage to get that improvement, get better. But definitely want to see more of Extreme Gaming because they're very.
Did they say if they're gonna roll it, or are they gonna follow the schedule?
I have no idea. I think they're gonna follow the schedule.
Send it over to him.
1 hour?
We'll find out after these interviews.
With Mickey from Team Liquid.
Okay.
How you doing?
Is it time for your fucking puck coaching review session? See how much you've improved in the last like 15 games? Review to see how much you've improved.
Put that extra pressure on yourself.
Honestly, I don't think I've improved.
What the fuck? It's been like 15 games, you said, or 25.
I mean,
yeah, but
no, I think we played clean today, and definitely.
I'm old. My learning curve is pretty like slow. I feel like I need 100 games to be good at it.
That's not how it works with humans. Adults actually learn better than kids and stuff like that because you have a processing power compared to a kid.
Of our own style, we
Kids are sponges. We're like.
They absorb information easier, but you can learn by being smarter.
But adults are more stubborn. You know, like you can't teach an old dog new tricks.
I just said that, and that's not even a true thing. You can't teach old dog new tricks.
Just vibing, but for this series specifically, because we are step up a bit. So that's
what are you?
He put the Taylor Swift down.
Okay, let's see after this interview.
The dance came
what the fuck?
You know, he's doing what you call the hands. Right. Yeah.
Okay, so. What I'm going to do here, we're going to do a new segment. I'm going to say a player name, and then hero, you just give me your first
that's
reaction,
nice.
Okay?
What time is it for you?
It's 17:55.
Tania Chen. I don't know.
30
Chen
minutes.
For me, is like Roger. Yeah, not insane. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Okay.
What are you going to do for 30 minutes?
Imagine thinking kids learn faster when they take fucking 15 years to learn a language or some shit.
I feel like Nisha
Is
would
it?
be more natural and like XM sniper.
Okay, Nisha.
I feel like if you talk to them in 2 languages while they're young, they're gonna learn that pretty fast. Unlike
it's gonna take
let's say an adult
years for a
person.
kid to learn the
How do you
language.
feel about the carry meta in this patch?
Is
You play
it?
Ursa. People say this hero's kind of bad, but I feel like there's a very deep carry pool right now. Is that correct?
Yeah.
How many languages do you know?
It's like whatever you.
3, but I learned 5.
I don't know how to say it. Like without.
What are
revealing too much
those?
stats.
Chinese, English, Dutch, German, French.
Fit it into the draft nicely. You don't really build around it that much, I think.
Which one is the third one that you know? Chinese, English, and what?
Dutch.
Oh, Dutch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you're Dutch. I keep thinking you're Chinese.
What the
So
fuck?
what makes the perfect Ursa game?
I keep forgetting you're Dutch actually.
No comment.
Okay, fair enough. Congratulations, and we'll send it back to the panel.
Thank you very much, Jenkins, for
How do
throwing
you say
it
fuck
over.
you
We're
in,
coming into
Dutch?
A quick interview here with
There isn't
Nisha
really
after
fuck you in Dutch.
Solid 2-0.
Really?
Pretty simple.
How about fuck
Seemed
your
pretty
mom?
clear cut for you guys.
Nuke your mother.
You played
But it
against
doesn't
the
translate well.
second game, but you seem to
Nuke
dominate
your
it,
mother.
and you seem to dominate that whole series. What's the vibes right now?
It doesn't really translate properly.
I'm a bit confused.
Oh really? What do you use for what do you call that? What's your curse then?
But a bit hopeful.
Well, Dutch people curse with diseases like cancer and typhus.
All right.
And typhus.
What's the work?
Yeah.
Is it just Dota, or is it, you know, kind
That's
of getting
cancer?
that gym
Cancer is
session
like the number one
before
curse in
you,
Dutch.
work on the Dota stuff?
No, definitely Dota. I went to watch some replays, analyze the games, and prepare for the next match.
Conquer.
I have a question about what happened in the first game. 'cause you were
Exactly,
playing
just like that.
against Primal Beast, and you decided to
Jesus,
creep skip
conquer.
at level 3 and not go for any neutral camps. Can you explain why that is?
Hoi Danny, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a nice stream.
With it. I think I should have, but I remember one game that I went
That's
for.
so
like,
old
anti,
school.
but
It's like you
was not the
you
good
actually
way, but
curse
then I,
them
like,
with
this way, and then I'm
diseases
lazy.
rather
Literal
than like
curse, yeah.
saying fuck your mom. Yeah, it's literally cursing
Is
them.
this the matchup where you
Hex be upon
always need
you.
to skip if you're playing sniper against Primal?
But yeah, they use cancer for like
that's
everything.
Primal for sure.
Cancer dog in Dutch is like one of the more common ones, I think.
I mean,
How
if
is
you're
it
good,
dog
you
in Dutch?
probably
Hond.
harass the sniper somehow, but I'm not that good on Primal.
Yeah, and I also want to ask
I just wanted to survive the day.
Yeah, I want to ask you about the reaction, because when XM picked Viper, camera was on you, and you were laughing your ass off. Like, you knew what was coming?
No, I mean, we just were talking about bans for a while, and I said we cannot predict this guy anyway. Like, he's gonna like, play whatever he wants, so that was like the example.
You were not worried about the matchup?
No, I think Puck is pretty true.
I think a lot of languages use dog as a like a cursing word.
You got the rest of the day.
Not in the
It's gonna be
Philippines.
all
We love
replays from
dogs.
here until the next
What?
match, or is
You're telling me no one in Philippines calls each other dog?
Probably play some.
No.
Play some.
Really?
Not in like
play
not
some
in
skirmishes
our
maybe,
language.
if we
Then what do
schedule
you
them,
say?
but,
Yeah, no.
Nothing planned
The
yet.
PI mall
Was it getting
put
stressful
tank
after
in the
the first
ball.
two BO3s?
That
You
one.
had those first two opportunities against Betboom
Fuck
and
your mama,
Paravision.
basically.
Were you a little bit more stressed coming into this third one, or
Put
was
a
it still
tank in the mall.
confidence the whole way?
I think stressed
Yeah.
for sure. Even though like Betboom and Paravision we've been losing a lot, so
I like how both Philippines and Cantonese have like a phrase that kind of has an
understandable
English pronunciation line for it.
still,
Like
getting
delay
under
no
the
more,
net,
put a tank in the mall.
Delay no more.
Delay no more, yeah.
Any last shout outs to anybody watching at home before we let you go?
Yeah, I guess anyone that's watching.
Delay no
Sounds
more.
good to me. Anyone that's watching, shout outs from Nisha, and we're going to send you guys to a quick break, and we'll be back with the last BO3 of the day. We'll see you in a bit.
Oh yeah, it's motherfucker. Sorry. Oh wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it's your mom Sahur. Yeah.
Alright, nice.
What does delay no more mean again?
It's also fuck your mom.
Oh. Honestly, I don't think it's offensive when you say fuck your mom.
The thing about Cantonese is that it's very it's like a song. You know, it's not delay no more. It's like delay no more pukai zumea. You know, like it's like they're fucking singing to you while flaming your mother at the same time.
I thought you weren't fluent in Cantonese.
I'm barely.
Pukai. I know it's like you have to pronounce it in a certain way, otherwise it means different. That's Cantonese, right?
Yeah, there's like words that have the same letters, but then you have to change the tone. Like the vowels
Yeah.
are basically different. Examples? It's like Coco is like brother, older brother. And Coco, that one is it's like that one. Despite being the same fucking, it's the same. It's the same letters.
Isn't that Japanese Coco? Here.
That's fucking like Crocodile or some shit.
Yeah, Coco here. Coco.
12 minutes per game. It's not that bad.
What are you gonna do for 12 minutes?
Stare at the wall until the paint dries. Actually, we're gonna review your fucking puck games, no?
No, don't look at it. It's horrible.
The fuck?
Yeah. I mean, I can see my mistakes, but my mistakes are something that I can only fix by playing more. You know, like pressing E at the right time.
I mean, mechanical mistakes or whatever. There's item builds and strategical mistakes, which is usually your rotation timings.
Oh,
and stuff
I'm only
like
using
that.
one item build, the one you told me.
What? Wait, what build is that? Because the puck doesn't have one item build.
The null, and then the Witchblade, and then either Blink or Yules, depending on.
Yules is a despair item.
Yeah.
Yules is something you buy when you're behind.
Oh. Yeah. If there's like a silencer or like people who buy, what do you call that? Orchid, I buy Yules first.
Yeah.
And then Blink.
But
and then
sometimes
Octarine.
your game can be so good you can just skip Yules and you just go Blink anyway. But that's only if your game is good.
I usually don't buy Yules if I don't really need to. And then I go Octarine, and then after that, Parasma. And then that's it. I never reach.
What do you mean you never reach?
I never reach.
That's when puck starts getting strong. That's just the Exodia of puck, when you have like one damage item and you have Octarine Core and you have Blink.
Yeah, so that's my build. I don't go any other build.
Okay.
I don't do the SNY heart.
Don't do S and Y hard unless you know what you're doing.
Yeah. I also prioritize Octarine over Parasma.
That's usually a bad choice.
What? Which one?
Sorry, did you say Parasma over Octarine Core?
No, I said Octarine over Parasma.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I misheard.
Oh, okay.
You can do Parasma first if you feel like you can't die, but I think most players don't really get that feel.
Oh. Okay, what else do I buy? Oh yeah, I actually, before I buy... After I buy Blink, I actually buy Shard. People say I should buy Shard.
It depends on the talent you take. If you take the damage talent, you don't have to. If you do take the if you take the silence talent, then you have to buy the shards. But even so, you can in many games you can skip the shard and go for a defensive item that makes you invincible. Because there's gonna be lots of games where a Linken's will make you immortal, and then the Linken's is much better to rush for over getting a shard. Especially if you take the new damage.
If Linken's is important, do I buy Linken's before Octarine?
Yeah, you can. Check your fucking replay.
It's like my mom or my dad looking at my homework, and it's horrible.
Why is it horrible though?
Because I know how it is, and my laning stage is so awful. Like, I miss my creeps. I don't press E. It's like the skill doesn't exist. Sometimes I forget.
No, that's just playing though. It doesn't matter. Bottom pressing is whatever. Like, these just come with time. Okay, what is your best puck game? I'm gonna look for that one. What's your nickname?
Wei.
Where the fuck is it? Wei. What is that?
My name Ray.
Archon.
What is
oh
that?
my god, the icon.
Yeah, it's Archon. I lost 1k since yeah.
15-0 puck.
I think I got carried by my Beastmaster here. He's really good. Should you really be reviewing the one with the window?
Yeah, why not? In wins you can see what you did right and copy those.
Oh, I just got carried. You'll see.
Oh my god, my game is loud. Hold up. It's better. You're facing a Lina mid, an offlane Night Stalker, and yet 0 deaths?
Yeah, I don't know. They're horrible, I guess, because I dropped too much MMR, so the games are like this.
I think these are normal games, and a lot of the games you're playing, you're facing Smurfs.
Oh. Don't look at that. That's fine. Here's the thing too, when Lina right clicks me, I don't know if I should E.
Yes.
Because I'm kind of saving the E for her.
No.
For her Q.
Just press E.
I just keep pressing it. Oh, okay.
What you can do is position yourself that you don't get hit by the creeps and the nuke. And you can also jump to your orb if you think he's gonna nuke.
Oh. Sometimes I try to do that and then they position themselves so they can hit.
Right now, you should just press E off cooldown the moment you can disjoint something for the HP regen.
Ah.
It's just too much in this patch. They buffed it so much.
Ah.
Okay, this Lina kind of fucked you. But
yeah,
he's missing.
Like I said,
He's missing CS though, because he's also a fucking dog. I mean, this bracket is insane. Like, what the fuck are these players?
This game, I feel like I got carried by. I think my. Like I said, like my top and my bottom won a lot, so that made the game way easier. Oh, it's a 4-minute 50-50.
Oh, it doesn't look too bad. Looks fine.
27-17.
I mean, I think in most cases the matchup is gonna look like this, but both of you will have more CS. He's missing 3 CS and you're missing 3 CS. He's not really harassing you though. That's like the main thing. I think it's just a little bit more shit. Like if this is a Lina in my bracket, he's clicking your head non-stop and then you're fucking 1 HP.
Oh.
Did you just miss a CS with no opponent? Did you just try to deny a creep over CSing with no opponent in your fucking lane? Hello, Ray? Can you wake up in your fucking game? What am I looking at?
Yo, this is why we're reviewing.
Fucking hell. What the fuck is your Rubik doing? What the fuck?
He wants to kill a full HP Lina. I was like, I was ignoring him because I don't think we can kill, right? Especially under his tower.
Yeah, that was not a kill at any point.
Yeah, those Arcan things.
Your team is fucking.
I know. That's why. I'm just chilling mid.
It's your Beastmaster
I don't know.
Smurf?
He could be, I think.
I'm watching
Because
for
he owned a lot.
Right, let me fucking check. Is he a fucking Smurf? It's not a high level Smurf if it is. Doesn't aggro creeps, doesn't pull them back properly, doesn't position them for the lane.
Maybe the enemy's just worse.
Yeah, I don't even think it's a Smurf.
Yeah, it's probably the CM feeding.
Maybe it's like a low tier
look at that
Smurf.
CM positioning.
No, I don't care. So whatever. Wait, where was I?
I think I was past 6 minutes.
Oh, you responded to a TP? What is this?
What happened?
I don't know. I'm
remember.
checking now. What happened? You TP'd in. Initiative. 3-man coil?
I don't even know why. Why did I TP here with a 3-on-1? I don't know.
1-man coil? What the fuck?
I just wanted to see him.
I mean, it was okay. It was a good TP. But I wondered if you knew it was a good TP, or did you just randomly TP?
I was looking. I think it was. I felt like it was worth it for some reason. I'm not sure what I was thinking. I guess I was bored at mid. But I'll finally fight.
Not gonna lie, I wouldn't have TP there. If I see this monkey being surrounded by
I
3
know.
halos, I'm like, this guy is dead on my fucking screen. I'm not even looking at it anymore, like ever.
Yeah, I don't know why I TP'd too. If I'm looking at it now, I don't think I would have TP'd as well. I think it's because I know that we were at an advantage because I keep hearing like my side lanes killing, so I thought that the enemy was weak and that I could like do something.
How come you don't coil
That's
here?
what I think.
How come you don't coil in this spot?
I don't think it was on range. Can you hover?
You
over
are in
the
range.
coil?
I play puck. It's in my fucking brain. I see 3-man coil here. 2-man minimum.
I don't know. I guess it's just I'm not used to the range.
Oh, damn. That's fine. It's just bottom presses. It was a really good TP. Puck in particular is really fucking strong at counter ganking because the coil just catches heroes so hard. It enables your entire team. It's a very unique hero in this regards. You should nuke this camp to get rid of the other one. It's free money.
Yeah, I think the more puck I played, the lazier I get with nuking 2 camps. I remember when one of my first few puck games, I actually tried to do it. Now I'm like,
Like if you're scared of tanking that stack, for example, you can start in the other camp too. It doesn't have to be on that big camp. But yeah, it's just double. You just get twice as much gold really for the same amount of effort.
True. Yeah, at this point, like we're just killing them non-stop at mid, I think. Alright.
Holy, they have no map at all.
Yeah. Like I said, the beast did a lot.
Yeah, the beast is hard carrying your game. Okay, I think it might be a smurf. His CS is way too high for this bracket.
Oh shit, you're right. 150. Damn.
The fuck is that? I mean, it's more like all of the other CS is super low at 15 minutes, but still, like he's an outlier in this.
Fuck that CM in particular.
You're poor in a free game right now.
I'm poor?
In a free game, yeah.
Oh.
You missed too much CS in the interface.
Yeah.
Oh, one sec. Fuck! My inner rubber piece fell off somewhere. What the fuck? No!
Oh no, Mango's gonna eat it.
Fuck is it?
either way, though, I'm always looking at it this way, right? The guy that got kicked, if somebody left and then he loses, then I'm cheering for the team that he left for. If he gets kicked and then he's going to another team, then I'm cheering for the guy that got kicked, because it's kind of more fun when,
I found it.
when that guy wins, right?
Oh, nice.
Something about that mentality, of course. A lot of people can relate to that, I guess, you know. Storylines, drama, that's everything that...
Play sound on max volume? It's the rubber piece, man, not the in there.
I hate the rubber. Why do you?
Yeah, I hate rubber
it?
too.
No, why do you wear it?
Because otherwise you get fucking random children, and I don't want children.
That's not what that's not what I mean. I don't like the in-ear rubber. I feel like it's uncomfortable. Like it makes the in-ears fall off easier for me.
This one literally doesn't have like a plug-in otherwise.
Oh, okay. It's built in, I see.
One sec, baby.
People are probably going to be looking at it like, is the Western European dominance gone? But it also might just be the start of the season, and we all know that everybody is trying to make their form better.
Oh, my stream now. Hi, Kat. What's your favorite anime this season?
Still in the run here. North America, and well, you have SEA, of course, with talent, but North America is out. China is also out, which, of course, doesn't
Solo leveling Sakamoto days. This season, ongoing. Solo leveling. Apothecary.
I mean, just looking at these.
What about the ones that are not mainstream? I know like solo leveling's mainstream, Dun-Dun-Dun's mainstream, some Apothecary's mainstream. Sakamoto Dames is also mainstream. Oh yeah, I like the guild receptionist. I also like the Oji-san villainous. You guys know the Oji-san villainous? I laughed a lot with that. Sakamoto. Shangri-La Frontier. Oh. Dr. Stone. Trillion Game. What's Trillion Game?
A couple of aggressive players that you had to deal with. They had to deal with that TI winning Tundra.
Oh wait, that's from last season. This is not from this season.
Annoyed so much
100 girlfriends.
for 30 minutes and then
Sorry.
in the end. So I would assume that they kind of got used to it at that point.
Yeah, I like the good
Maybe,
reception.
now a bit of a refresh for their memory, but overall I think they should be fine.
And also so nobody
Those are like Nan's anime, the 100 girlfriends that really, really, really like you. Link Click? Is there season 3? I don't think there's season 3 in Link Click.
De chicken sensation is terug dankzij de fans. Jullie hielden er niet over op.
It's not Anansa, it's really good comedy. Isn't?
De aanhouder wint.
No, but that. Negative, positive angler. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of drama or like.
Teams are always interesting, right? And Saksa
Is he called that like super serious anime?
Saksa is very greedy, right? He is like one of those support players.
It's a rom-com. Oh. I haven't watched ReZero final season. Welcome to Japan, Elf-san. Is that a Nan's anime? I don't like the animes that are like, you know, like the main girl just likes the guy for no reason just because he's the main character. I don't know if that's like that. Mahineko. That's all anime. No, there are like animes that like they don't immediately like each other, you know?
It is a $1 million prize pool tournament after all, so the driving force is definitely.
Or like the guy is actually likable, that's why the girl likes the guy.
Placements. But we can find out more about these.
Blue Box, that's a Nan's anime.
Head over to Nat and see what the
Oh god. I like Apothecary. Pretty good.
Thank you. I was wondering if a player would ever intro the interview for me. But yeah, we're going to do a quick pre-game interview here. For you guys, you're kind of on this one.
How far is Blue Box? Yeah, he likes Blue Box. I mean, I don't know how cool Blue Box is really shit. I talked about it last time. How...
Sorry, I'm back.
They... Oh.
I fucked up on
Do
my
you want to
order.
go on a vacation? What order?
I ordered protein yogurts, and they were packages of 3. And I thought the number I ordered was just the amount, but they were 3 each. So I bought like 18 instead of 6.
9. What the frick? Well, it's
Why
not
the fuck?
perishable, right?
I dropped the
mean,
Yeah,
1 sec.
So I think, yeah, they really pipe down. Really.
1.
Heard it here first. And final question as well. You guys coming up against Tundra. You know, I mean, you're aware of their roster change-ups as well. But does that
Okay, I'm back.
extra pressure on what's about to take place here?
what is a protein yogurt?
So I think it makes it fun.
Huh?
Is that a drink?
Protein, not 14.
Protein, right? Like
Yeah.
muscle protein? Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? A drink?
It's just yogurt with fucking protein powder added to it or something.
So it's a drink?
It's yogurt.
Oh wait. Oh, that thing expires pretty fast.
No. Not really. They'll be fine.
Yogurt expires fast.
No. It's like 2 weeks or some shit.
No.
Your game looks fine. You're actually joining fights, which is something you don't do in your losses, I think.
Was it?
I don't know. I'll check the losses.
Oh yeah.
You need to farm more in this hero.
Honestly, when I play PUC, I feel like I'm not playing Dota because my brain is still trying to like focus on PUC skills rather than actually play Dota. Is how I feel.
Yeah, you have to play more games.
Yeah, I have to get used to it still. I'm still not used to it even after 20 games.
I told you, it's gonna be 50 just to feel good on the hero.
Yeah.
I didn't feel nice in the hero until like 150 games or something. Alright, time to check one of the losses.
Yeah.
He was not only just finishing school, he did play
Hold on.
Dota Masters Bulgaria, a tournament that I did cover, like you would say tier 3, tier 4, a local Bulgarian tournament where even Spartan and the boys were actually playing in. So they had this goal in that specific
8 losses in a row. Holy.
They formed that team only to make
What's the most recent one?
specific back-to-back champion team would get knocked
What the fuck are these ranks? Legends.
Arcane and Legend.
overlapping tournament, so BZM and the boys never were able to play that one to the end, and we had another back-to-back champion. So that happened, but he certainly did that.
Lina again.
It's good. Yep. That's always nice. He said that he had problem with mats a lot.
Why did you just warp there? Oh my god.
What happened? I didn't see.
Why did you warp here? This is
Where?
your one escape tool at the beginning on the rune.
Oh, I was looking for Pudge. I was checking if he was up there.
But
so
even-
I'm not sure if the rune is safe.
Imagine you found him there. Then you don't have warp.
No, I'm gonna dodge the hook. I'm gonna press D on time. If I see the Pudge.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm not arguing with you. You're right.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but your chances of living are small.
This is the last chance. There's no coming back out of this one. So you folks out there, make sure you vote as well in chat.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
think
that's
I
a
remember
nice
this.
orb.
The laning is despair.
Now, in this matchup is hard, especially if you're not good with puck. I've actually seen some puck players do okay in this by dodging the shit out of every single attack, tanking tower hits to dodge them too with the orb and the phase shifts. They purposely walked in the tower to tank them.
What? Why?
Because when you dodge with orb or your phase shift, you get HP back and mana.
Oh.
So they walk into tower, tank a hit from lead, and tank a hit from tower, and tank a hit from range creep, and you heal 3 times. It's huge.
To the enemy tower? That's not dangerous.
Not if you dodge it. But these are not important to learn. Not yet.
With that same mentality into this one and maybe over tempo versus Tundra. Do you think
Never good.
Your lane is fine. Like, it's rough. Matchup is bad, but it's not like... It's not like unplayable.
The map is here also the preparation of the coaches, of the staff as well. So I think both teams are gonna be fine, reset, ready for them to give us the best series. Look at how it is Tundra having a bit more. And, you know, you could argue that maybe Game Rising is coming as the slight favorite. I feel like their performance.
Oh, you're pathing here. Almost punished for it. Oh my god, that pathing. Fuck.
Despair. All creeps denied.
No, well, you're not listening.
I think Stelina denied it.
No, because you are hitting the creep at like one full creep attack before you can last hit it. So your attack is on cooldown, he hits. Just wait for the last moment, that's it. The fuck? Cheating dewarding? Cheating rune spawn? What the fuck? Just win the 50-50? How does that work?
Oh, there's a wall. Oh, it's... I can't see it. I'm just staying mid. AFK.
Stop orbing for the fucking thing unless you're committing for it.
Oh. Oh.
It's your escape tool and your damage.
Oh. Okay, but I thought I was just get there faster. Actually,
I mean, you can do it to get there faster, but then actually to get there faster, like you're both running and you're going to the slow orb. You can't orb for it.
Punished. I actually remember getting punished by doing that. Like I orbed.
Of course you're gonna get punished for it.
And then there was like freaking 3 people there.
It's a dream scenario for any hero going there.
Jaunt.
Nice reaction on the rotation here. Looks good. Oh fuck, his travels at 9 minutes. Oh, draft starting? Okay, like 5 minutes. No, 2 minutes. I wanna check what happens. When did this game go to shit? Because this is fine. Like, this is very playable. You're 57 CS versus 63 in a bad matchup. Like, this is completely fine. Almost good even.
No.
Now this ruined your game.
Bad?
This ruined your game right here.
Oh.
You TP to salvage an unsalvageable fight. Like here, your dudes are dead. There's nothing to do. Cancel your fucking TP push mid. There's no point in being here. Like, why that is useless.
That's true.
You cannot win this fight, and you're not farming right now, and you're not pushing mid, and you're not setting up for the rune. Instead, you know, you bait your Viper for staying.
Chilling.
He's an idiot too with you. You're out of resources. The rune is spawning. You're not ready for it.
Chilling.
Mid-wave is being fucking announced by other mid-wave. Yeah, this move ruined your... Like, you see how much that changed? That one move is 3k advantage for the enemy. Could have been maybe 1.5 at most. There's a guy next to you. Holy dude. Your team fucking destroyed them.
We lost Star. I don't know what happened.
I mean, look, you're doing really good actually. You're ahead of the Lina in CS. Maybe not gold because he has kills. Yeah, he has kills, so... He has 3 kills, 3 assists. You have 1. And he has a tower, I think, somewhere. Oh, you have 2 towers. It's a good fight to join. You...
I thought. Oh, I remember this. I don't know why I didn't jaunt here. I wanted to jaunt and then silence the guy. I'm not sure what I pressed, but I'm pretty sure I pressed D, but it didn't work.
It just ran out, I think. But there's also a Lina right next to you. So you can silence...
Yeah, but my plan was to silence the circle because I feel like that's fucking us up.
I mean,
I can position.
If you don't silence Lina here, you can fucking burst it.
Oh.
Actually. I mean, this is actually not... This is not bad if you have spells. Oh, go to your orb, go to your orb. Oh, you were alive! Oh, you were alive! No!
No, I'm dead.
No, you're alive!
Oh, I would have been alive, you mean?
If you go to your orb, yeah. Like right here? Boom.
Where's my orb?
It's here. You're alive.
Did I have my orb?
Yes.
Oh, here. Ah. Yeah.
You're laning up better. It's not that bad.
Better button pressing.
I'm watching this game now. It's starting. Oh, fuck, I changed my title.
Okay.
This is some fucking match. GG versus Tundra. Changing this title.
This is the last game of the day, right?
Yeah, this is the final series. But we don't know how long this goes. This could be like 3 game series and it could go all the way to midnight or some shit. Thank you, Junior PR for the 35, Boldir, thank you for the 25 result, Sip Marvel, thank you for the sub gifts, Gecko, thank you for the 12, Kukor, thank you for the 86, Meddeep, thank you for the 4, Alderpy, thank you for the 77, Vincent, thank you for the 15, and Lolit, thank you for the 75, man, happy chatting you to you too. Thank you so much. Forgets tomorrow? I think you're improving pretty fast on Puck. It's not so bad.
Okay, those are like my 20 games so far.
Get an offlaner just in case to leave this as a flex. Okay, that's actually a pretty good Axe game. I think we weren't casting it, but there was an Axe game maybe yesterday that was being played, and we didn't really like
Let's see. Tundra, first pick Lycan. Somehow I just knew 33 would be a Lycan player in this patch. The hero is just so inherently dishonest. Of course he would play it.
I know we have Tundra's 2 picks now, but I think for gaming gladiators, it could even be smarter on your 23rd to have your mid pick instead of your pos 4. Lock it in because you're going to lose 2 of those good range supports with this Axe duo.
All you're going to do is to leave it as a flex, right? You're going to get the mid laner who deals a lot of magical damage, and then you are going to flex the gyro until the 23rd pick. Yeah, that's
Want you go rank? He will join whenever he joins, I think.
Be a hero on a support that you think is going to get banned that will that might dissuade you from that plan, but generally this would be the smartest move.
Because at the moment, I don't think the gyrocopter really feels too threatened at the moment. We're gonna get a Warlock from the Tundras.
Warlock PA safe lane.
They played it versus Shopify Rebellion and they won it. They also played it with the PA. They had a Bristleback in their team that obviously is banned out right now. It's nice to have a Warlock. So what
I play Puck when opponent plays Ricky the counter.
You just want to make that.
You need to buy fucking
with
Pike.
Warlock PA, you most definitely can do that.
You have to buy Hurricane Pike Puck.
It's not like they're aiming towards, like, Warlock is probably one of the best counters to a Brood Mother currently. That's not probably what they were aiming for.
Game and Gladiators.
Counter pick.
This is a save for the Axe. Last time they played a Warlock, they went for a Bat, and I felt like they might be lacking a little bit of damage, but they decided the Tusk is the way that they want to go. Now, you're gaming in a situation where they're going to be wanting to ban.
Have you seen Lycan in this patch yet, Ray?
The Visages, right? Yeah.
So no, I don't. I actually have never played with him. Oh, and I have, but he was really bad. I mean, my games are Archon, so I don't think it counts.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe it doesn't appear yet. But when you face a Lycan with good micro, oh my god, like support players are crying. Core players are dying too.
The wolves.
Yeah, the wolves. I learned yesterday that the wolves route goes through fucking BKB. It stops TPs with BKB. How's that fucking balanced?
What? Wait, they have a mini stump?
They have a route.
Oh, what? Since when?
Since now, today. Feels good, man.
We have a PA. These are most likely our side lanes and
Lycan dog.
do a Lycan mid, which I've seen some players do, but not in competitive gameplay. I'm kind of surprised that Gaming Gladiators went for Pango. Yeah, I know it is a Quinn hero, but I was expecting them maybe to get something a little bit more bursty. I know Pango can sometimes do it with the fast diffusal on him, but it just wasn't the type of hero that I was expecting.
Curious moments here with the.
What do you mean they have root? I'm reading the skill right now.
You need to put it on the alpha wall facet. If you're reading it on Wikipedia.
So what is is Tundra afraid of? They get rid of the Morphling.
I think it's...
Level 5 wolves gain hamstring, which impress attacks to root enemies. It pierces BKB.
Well versus the Lycan. Also does join the fights relatively early on. You want to have somebody that's gonna assist at killing the axes.
It's a prime game for a puck pick for Tundra. Oh, it's banned actually. Never mind.
Because that's the question I'm having in my mind. So
well, yep, they can do it. They have both. Yeah, I guess. You're gonna go for the Terrorblade, a lot of armor, very good versus what Tundra currently has, but also there is a mid laner that Tundra can go for. So what does BZM want to do versus this? He doesn't play much of it, but like a Queen of Pain does look like a really good one. It is a
I always forget who's the mid in Tundra.
The ulti of the Quap is very annoying.
Storm incoming, Storm looks good.
Play best are the Primal Beast and the Nature's Prophet. Those are the two that I've seen BZM
oh, it's Bizim.
destroy games.
What's Bizim heroes? Storm, Invoker, Pango.
And then when you have Lycan and PA,
what does he have left? His Quap.
You do need some space being made on the map, so potentially those two could fit in. Furion maybe a bit on the greedy end, but Primal Beast I would be happy with.
It's not bad, definitely, versus the Pango, but I like a Storm here, right? If you look at the other side, they don't really have much to
yeah, Storm looks too good.
You down. You have some saves from the supports.
The bad puck? No, I'm not gonna watch.
They're gonna go for the Primal Beast.
I'm gonna see.
Pango,
why do they like Ench? Is Ench good?
Ench is a super strong laner.
Suddenly Gaming Gladiators, they do not have their...
They lost last game.
Big team fight ulti.
It feels good to have this a way to interrupt the axe call. Also, like you said, the Primal getting on Pango cancels his ulti.
It's a good pick. It's hard to say this game. It's early pick and it gets counted.
Going through BKB on Watson's Terrorblade, which is also something that when you watch out for or look out for Sunder. Of course, you got highly mobile heroes with 33 and Duraccio, but with this Primal Beast, I think things got a lot easier for them to play this lineup together. And he's the space creator for the early minutes.
So many animals in that draft.
So I'm really liking this Tundra lineup, despite me enjoying Gaming Gladiators and what they have. I just really like what Tundra has.
I think I agree with you, right? Because first of all, you have 3 cores that are very likely to go for BKBs, right? If not, the Lycan won't get close to the Terrorblade. This is going to be a very hard game to get the Sunder off overall. And you do have some...
Are you just learning mid in general, or what?
Of magical damage coming up.
Because if you're playing mid, you need like 3 heroes in case the other ones get banned.
I like what they got.
Oh, I do. In case Puck gets banned, which is all the time for some reason, I'm trying to learn Lina. And if Lina is banned because she is always banned, I play Quap. And if Quap is banned for some reason, she always gets banned too. I play Wind Ranger.
Okay. That's a pretty good.
I don't like Wind Ranger anymore though. I feel like she's so weak compared to the other mid heroes that I play.
She's really strong if you can land power shots without setup.
If Watson is able to use his metamorphosis to help take down a tower,
you need to.
I feel like her farming speed is slower than the other people.
Yeah, it is slower, but she's a killer instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, Windrunner beats a lot of lanes if you just power shot them.
If the Lycan opens up the map, it becomes increasingly difficult to get out.
The problem is like the farming speed. Ugh, feels so slow.
I really like what they've got.
Yeah,
especially now that Maelstrom is so expensive.
Yeah, I mean, Windrunner is just a bad farmer in general, especially compared to Lina.
I need a new hero that's not Puck, Quap, Lina.
Maybe still 1 point ahead, and then we were tied at the end of the day. So
I mean, you can learn Sniper in this patch. It's strong. But that's a lane dominator, though. I don't know if you want to play the lane dominators.
I don't mind, but I don't like Sniper. He's boring.
Then you can learn Shaker. Or Tiny, those are really good. Shaker and Tiny mid are super strong this patch. They're like the strongest ones.
I'm really bad at playing melee heroes. I don't know how to play them.
Well, you know.
I haven't seen the Warlock in action that much. So and it was versus Shopify. A lot of people are gonna think that Tundra are almost always going to be winning versus them. But let's look at the facets. So we do get the pack leader. So,
I think if you sharpen up on your rotations, your puck is gonna be fine in the like 10 more games.
Especially like
you gotta understand that Puck inherently is a hard carry hero, so you just need to farm as much as you can. Don't go for ganks unless you have a good rune. Don't count initiate unless the gank looks good. The counter gank.
above the Alpha Wolves. So.
Okay.
Like if one of your dudes is already dead, of all of them, just don't even look at them. Just close your eyes.
Dislike about the game and lineup is that
But what if
you
like
don't really have a
my side
insane
lanes are
amount of
losing
damage to scare that the
hard?
Axe is gonna be
Like
getting
there is
his,
no good TP because it's just
dunk off,
Then it's doomed to begin
bad.
with.
Tofu usually
You could try a gank with a rune, but otherwise it's doomed.
Lion, a little bit of burst to,
I never gank
resist
lanes that are going
counter
bad.
to a lot of
I
damage,
like fucking pretend they don't
especially in the
exist.
early stages of the game, but later on it is gonna be much tougher to get close. I mean,
You
look
gotta
at
bring
what
numbers if you want to do those kind of
the
fights.
Lycan,
Yeah, I think I need to get rid of my support mentality too.
Yeah, supports are
I always
terrible.
get baited to help. I always get baited to help because I want to help.
Will these heroes ever be close?
Like sometimes I gank a side lane and the carry same level as me. I'm like, yeah, fuck off. No way. Good luck.
But overall, if you look at Tundra, they don't have like amazing AoE. Of course, fatal bonds are gonna hurt.
3 denies on Primal Beast. Okay, man.
A roll up to remove it. You are gonna have a manta on the Terrorblade. So a lot of your heroes are gonna have.
Gaming Gladiators have a 0% win rate against Tundra Esports with the ratio, losing all 4 games.
What the frick?
So maybe you can explain
Feels
this
good,
one
man.
to me in basketball terms. While Celery takes down Saxa.
They can't call him out like that.
Yeah, now
They can, and they did.
The first blood, so I didn't read through it.
So fucked up.
Through it all, but
It's pretty fucked up.
if you do not know who
That's
Sasuke
so
is
fucked
and
up. They must hate
what
him. The
Konoha is, then
ratio.
you are just helpless. So that's
Nah.
I'm gonna give up on you. And
We're just called healthy adults.
Okay, that's you can.
Oh,
put
it's
it that
support
way as
Gyro.
well.
I didn't even-
That's
didn't even
fine, that's
register.
fine, I don't mind.
But that being said, that is first blood for Gaming Gladiators. And Tundra, well, not too much of a worrying sign at least. It is still a kill off of the Tusk.
Tag team work on dogs?
And one good moment to strike when you do have Enchantress and TB is
Probably
that
does,
you're
no?
level 2. And they haven't even... It was a level 1 fight that they had. So Reflection slowing down, Enchant helping out with that. Celery gets basically free hits. It is a double melee lane, so you'd expect this Ench to excel in the early levels.
Overall, I think the Tundra really need to do well in their PA lane.
It does
In a
work.
sense,
Oh,
at
that's
least farm,
nice.
you cannot really slow down an Axe, but the PA needs an early Battle Fury in this one, because I think that generally the Lycan isn't going to have the easiest of times versus an Enchantress and a Terrorblade.
Yep.
So you need to make sure that the PA comes online earlier, because your Lycan might not be able to hold the fort long enough. Sure, BZM is there, the Primal Beast is going to be the one going for kills, but the one that needs to open up the
What's
map
the drama with this again?
And also from the game
I don't know the
Gladiators
intricate
direction, you
parts.
could
I just
also
know they
look at
kicked the
how
ratio.
no matter how much love they've had for Dyrachyo
Which one is
in
the
past few
ratio
years,
The
here?
carry player of
they
Tundra.
have been given a clear execute
And he used to be the
order
carry player
for
of
this team.
GG's.
Ace and Tofu, murder that Dyrachyo
I
carry
see.
in the lane whenever you can.
Yep, you have to do it, but so far he has been farming quite nicely. That's a nice career snipe by Ace. I think these careers are never gonna stop dying. Never ever. When you don't have your mid laner screaming at you because you killed the career, you just do not value it that much any longer.
You didn't take Alpha Wolves? Really?
Was that a double flip
Oh,
I
it's
saw?
pack leader.
We'll see if there's a
Oh,
particular
we didn't take
moment in
Alpha
this game
Wolves.
for
What
the
the fuck?
execute order 66.
I don't even, what the fuck is pack leader? I've never seen anyone play this.
Always be on the dark side, but doesn't matter. That
You see.
I'll be.
Souls are invulnerable and uncontrollable that do not attack, but provide health and damage bonus to
This is a really
Lycan.
good start for Gaming Gladiators. This
Because
is something
Ange
that
steals them,
enables-
yeah.
Because the Terrorblade is having such a good lane that enables him to
Oh,
move to the
just so they
enemy's
don't get
safe lane. At
stolen.
some
Yeah,
point,
man, I
they
trust
open
this
up
man.
the
This man is a
what you
giga
wanna do.
nerd.
At some point, Watson is gonna be looking to.
And BZM just solo killed Quinn, and then he got fucking tipped by the Ratio. Holy!
And a rifle tip from
What the
Viper
fuck?
Ratio to Quinn. Quick reminder there from the boys. Back to each other. BZM is not the guy who usually does the tipping at
They're
all,
not
so-
even linked
This is very
together.
weird, right? I mean,
He
we
tipped
had,
him across the fucking world.
Marine yesterday talking about just how thorough in the mid lane Quinn is, and BZM to be able to do this. It's amazing.
I think the last time I was casting a BZM Primal Beast from the mid lane, he was like 19-1 and 8 or something like that. So his opponents were afraid to leave their own side of the map because this Primal was constantly patrolling from left to right to left to right.
I think I really like how the laning stage is going because it's gonna make for an interesting thing. And
here he is.
Oh, the level 5 gank. The Primal Beast special.
Trample. They will romp and stomp down Ace. And the
so dead.
Dagger's gonna get the last hit as well.
It's like the only hero in Dota that does this.
Mid laner when he's rotating to get the kill, but not necessarily in this game, right? Because he's rotating, he's missing some
Did
creeps, definitely
he
needs some farm
use a
because
rune to get there?
No, I think he just walked with boots, but this is like the only hero in the game that can do this because his one of his base skills lets him initiate. Not many heroes have that. And it's a very strong initiate that kills once he's on top of a hero that has no escape.
Just that small little movement, you can see
Most mid heroes need an ulti to really gank like this.
Of course, he's also recognizing the threat level that he's facing in this mid lane matchup. However, Saksa versus Tofu. I think that's a level 2 rocket barrage, but in a 1v2, it's a little bit too much for Tofu to deal with. He'll hurt Saksa, but he will go down and even burns a fairy fire at the end, which will not really help him to deal any extra. I think he got like
End Axe sounds really interesting this game, yeah.
Celery.
What's End Axe do?
It makes non-hero units attack the dude you enchant.
That creep is so...
Or actually, is it even enchant or is it like a whole new skill? I'm not even sure.
He's gonna be doing so much damage that you won't
it's a whole new skill even.
to do much about it. Did the siege creep survive? Yeah, it's still
So you can make a like and kill someone for you.
The tower's gonna be taking a decent amount of damage. This is
What? Even if it's not your unit?
Tons of damage being dealt, but Watson has rotated and the projectiles flying in. 40 HP, Battle Hunger is there. Deracha looking for the deny. No, that's gonna be taken away from him.
I wonder if it's gonna get tipped.
Tofu will be able to take down Deracha before the neutrals do. Celery and Quinn trading off with Sox as BZM has returned with a full bottle back to the lane.
They definitely need BZM to make things happen in this game, and there it is, the first rotation of the Terrorblade. This one wasn't necessarily made for the tower, but the next time when he comes over, they're gonna have the power to do it. Plus, the Axe is very good at clearing out the enemy creep wave, so the tower will take a decent amount of damage anyway.
And so will Deracha as well from Tofu, as Ace is coming in as well, does have to jump to safety, and here comes the backup here. We've got a ton of heroes moving in with BZM, Saksa.
Oh, he actually reached. Holy fuck.
Whitemon coming in with the Warlock.
Oh my god, I didn't know that thing slowed so much, the war.
And he will drop again. Tofu has to find a way out here from bottom, but BZM might still run into him. So close. If they could just see each other's from the fog of war, I think BZM
like this type of mid is really uncommon. Like Primal Beast is almost the only hero that does this in this patch.
Try to learn Primal instead of Tiny and ES.
I mean, if you want.
Be careful, and he already read the Grimoire. Okay, he's level 6.
He's a fast reader.
That's how. Have you?
It just depends on the type of hero you want to play. Puck is a hard carry hero, basically.
Fast reading courses.
Hard carry as in he carries hard.
As in, you're gonna take almost all the farm in the map.
They're like, read this. You have one night, so maybe it would.
I thought the wolves are untargetable. How come they can be killed? That's weird. Look at this description.
Also intervenes.
You're looking at the other wolves, the spirit wolves.
Is ready.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, pack leader.
Almost gets the shards on point, but the rune's gonna be top, and it's an invis for BZM. Whitemon, juke it around. Quinn's got the slowest turning card.
Why is the plus 5 level 6 and the plus 1 level 5?
Oh, they gave him a couple of kills, but they're definitely been bullying him.
He's not getting a good game there.
Ever since then, it's all about BZM right now in this ultimate game for Tundra. He needs to do so much. The pressure is immense. I think that is why he went for the Black Grimoire so early on the Warlock.
Such a high level Warlock,
that his
actually.
final beast needs help, and he is at the moment the only one that is going to be able to provide it.
So 7 kills in the first 8 minutes, and TB is the one.
Oh, is it the facet for the bonus XP? I always forget it exists.
Offlaner on the Axe, as everybody's pretty much
he gets the book.
600 gold apart. But this TB off to a great start here.
Yeah, he's
Watson.
It's OP.
Gonna go farm. We'll see if it's gonna be a blade mail first or a blink first. I'm still always leaning towards a blade mail. It just helps you farm a little bit faster, and it's not like we talked about it. It's not like you have great heroes that are gonna help you finish people off. And once there is a diffusal blade and Quinn is approaching, it might be 33 in a little bit of trouble.
Here, shapeshift if forced out, he'll just get distance from the rocket. They
is
know
that a
that
cosmetic?
They cannot kill this Lycan. At least they force his
double jump.
He does have the howl, and he's gonna make a play
What do you mean?
here onto Tofu. Of course, the rocket barrage.
Yeah,
and
when
now
you look at him
Enchantress
jump,
steals that
he
centaur.
flips twice before he lands.
No, that's a facet.
Overlord, that's always going to be a bit of an issue.
Oh.
It empowers the jump and you get bigger shield and damage.
So that is going to be a lot of damage into it. And Beastmasters, Lycans, especially when you're going for Helm of the
While
Overlords.
Axe is getting jumped on, simultaneously Golem dropped with the Fatal Bonds. Quinn is there for the rescue. They need just a little bit more damage. That's a good connection from Quinn. Will allow his Axe to get to safety.
They're gonna have vision.
See if BZM still can go.
There's no way that's enough, right?
Water rune from the river and continues to go, replenishing his mana.
He wants this kill. He's gonna get it.
Oh no. Oh my god, this guy, dude.
Oh, he did.
Why does he hate him so much?
Watson just killed White
Is he though? I guess Quinn is the one who kicked him. Feels like it. Feels like it.
Force another cooldown.
Does he just kill him here? Fuck this.
In general, this is a pretty good Primal Beast versus the TB matchup, and BZM
Oh
does
my
not see an
god.
issue here. Now Tofu.
Watson was so shameless there, just farming.
I would be.
Yeah, I thought Gaming Glider just had more TPs there, but it seems that their movement towards the top lane, it just took so much away from them. But here at the Official Playground, we're all about giving, guys. You're gonna have to exchange it for a little bit of money, guys. But exclamation mark tickets in the chat, and you're gonna be given a link to where you can buy the tickets to join us here in Belgrade, Serbia. And hopefully, it is just like last time.
You can go to Beograd too, the Dota event. You can buy tickets using my promo code.
As we're going to be fighting versus the
I don't even get paid for it.
You don't get paid for it? Why are you advertising?
So I can watch the tournament.
Closer to his Battle Fury. That timing is going to be pretty neat here.
You don't get commission if you sell using your code?
No.
Yeah, he's
What
doing
the
okay, right?
frick?
They did give him a lot of kills, and that was very smart. He has 4 kills. Sure, he died twice, and there was like 2 minutes where he wasn't really getting a lot of CS. But this is all good, and I'm liking that they're at least responding to their top tower being taken down. I know that Lycan hates it a little bit more than
Paid in exposure.
Axe
That's
does,
me.
but this is still fine because you want to farm a lot of ancients with it.
I mean, you're also
so this gives
exposing
you an access
them
point, especially for BZM.
by watching.
We're getting closer to the Overlord helmet as well for this Lycan, so that's going to be a big timing for Tundra to start pushing down objectives.
Jesus, PA is fast for his lane. He died so much too.
Those objectives. Fighting for this 12-minute rune, but not really a fight. PZM's already got the illusion in his bottle. It's going to be pretty handy to have that Manta dodge, especially when it comes to Axe Call, the incoming rocket. Maybe even a Pango rolling in, you're able to somehow dodge that stun.
It's about, I think it's the most going to be about the enchant and the slow from the defusal, right? Those two, just remember, dodging a rocket from a gyro isn't easy. Dodging a call.
Do I like the Ratio? I don't fucking know. I don't know the guy.
So I'm pretty sure that.
I think I wouldn't. I think the petty tips is kind of like, you know. Like,
But he'll have it.
Maybe he's young. Let me see how old he is.
For sure.
And now the Battle Fury is flying in for the Ratio. Under 13 minutes.
Oh yeah, he's young.
I think if you're Tundra, you're happy with this.
23. Makes sense.
I like Celery. Celery is super cool. Celery is like a fucking IRL paladin. Not even a joke.
To catch the axe.
What do you mean by he's an IL paladin?
He would be a saint if he wasn't a Dota player, is what I'm saying.
Quite smart. What they're doing right now on Tundra, they're applying pressure. They don't necessarily.
Oh, he's also
have to get kills.
Netherlandian.
They just want reactions.
Yeah, that's what this Primal is really good for. Just a constant presence. Trying to bait Axe to maybe abuse his call there with an instant cast cancel onslaught.
Now that is a taunt threat, right? So how dare you touch my tusk, right? You just roar at him, and then the Axe gonna slows down, wets himself, and goes back.
Well, it didn't quite work.
People didn't make more pro moves back then. No, players are the best they've ever been in this Dota patch, in this Dota generation.
The blink on the tusk, that is. Turn around on him. Might actually hinder him even more. The rocket is actually flying to the Warlock. Knowing that there was the snowball coming in, but there is Ace taking damage already from the Primal Beast. And Soxa continues to be bullied here. Quinn will get it. He has that fresh diffusal blade and a big burst, but double wisdoms going for Tundra.
Very nicely done there. They went for a smoke. The idea was to catch the PA. They knew that he was somewhere deep and he was farming. Unfortunately for them, the Tusk breaks the smoke. There for a second, Tundra thought, oh, maybe we can fight. And sure, they pushed back some of the cores, but they did still lose some support. Overall, though, still good for Tundra. They definitely got the better end of the trade. Losing the Tusk doesn't really matter.
Mid T1 taking a bit of a beating here. Constantly pressured by BCM the boys.
Yeah, you have the Colossal. People forget about the innate ability of the Primal Beast.
Bit of a poke there on Celery. Axe waiting for the call.
Jesus, that damage.
Almost blew himself up to the blade mail. BZM does have a regen rune. The golem is dropped by Whitemon, and we're underway. We're going to be focusing onto the Axe right as first. That Ace does get the call, but Watson, big damage from the side. And here comes the big Black Dragon flying about as well at the back line. 33 finishes off the tower, and the Black Dragon focusing on the side of this fight. Can they get the bounty off of it? Yes, they can.
Valve make Dota easier. They did. There's some parts that made Dota a lot easier, like the force objectives.
The Primal and the Axe die.
This is still
It gave people a reason to join fights instead of finding them normally, which was much harder.
It is a sacrificial role. It was so important for him to win that mid lane, but also
Jesus, that dragon is strong.
For him to give his life sometimes so that his other cores can thrive. Look at that. He was so greedy to get the helm of the Overlord of Gold there with the Lycan that, well, he just fed 250 to the Gaming Gladiators.
So they just got 500 gold in 30 seconds off of 2 dragons. Soxa makes himself known to Watson, and here comes Duraccio and BCM. No chance for the Terrorblade.
This is what happens when the mid lane tower opens. This is why we've been putting so much emphasis on those towers, because Gaming Gladiators
I don't know.
haven't taken a single one, and that's why
no idea.
Only 3.
And really wanted that tower with the Hellbear Smasher.
It's so important to get it before the Axe gets the blink. He needs another 1,000 gold. You need the map to be open, or that blink, the reveal of it, is just not going to be as strong. Duraccio found. He's already low on max.
He's fucking
1
dead.
versus 4, by the way. This is not a good place to be in, and nobody's TPing in for the assistance from this outpost. They're just knowing that this PA's gone. And the tower will drop too. Axe will also get his donk. Another coat of blood.
That's nice to have, but mostly what he wants in this game is to get that blink dagger as fast as possible. Very important now. The 2 towers have been open. Gaming Gladiators are back in it, right? So it looked like it was going badly with the 4K gold, but they're gonna go for Ace.
Risky teleport, and indeed right under the tower, because Tundra were waiting for it, and they were ready to jump him. 33 will claim Ace.
They're still tipping in here.
Now there's another teleport. That is Celery with the edge to protect.
Haste versus dog.
I don't know
the
if
tower,
you want to be there.
I don't think he's going to be able to protect this indeed, because a lot of healing at least.
Not getting baited by that. Wow.
Wisps, so they'll just give a quick poke and go. Tofu being focused by the Zoo.
That's an easier target. That's an easier target than the Enchantress. It's very hard to go and kill this Enchantress, especially for a Lycan. You don't do anything to her. All of your creeps are very low in attack speed, so the best thing if you want to murder somebody with them is go for the gyro. Even that doesn't work for 33.
I just love how Tundra plays
Skipping
the same
boots on
area
Lycan.
of the map. As soon as he mentioned how important that mid-team
Satanic buys boots.
meant for Tundra's gameplay,
But if he
that they
skips
can
boots.
just cover this top area completely and go for any play that they see, despite it came at a cost of their PA going a bit too deep into the bottom lane, getting caught at the outpost, but it still allowed them to get a reactionary fight in top and find a response kill.
Yeah, I think Duraccio should be a bit more
Gavin
careful.
needs to be careful as well. Yep, Tofu.
Jesus, this fucking Spawn Beast is a menace.
And the enchant, he doesn't get quite a lot, but has the uproar.
You could grab him.
Ooh,
oh my god.
That's so good.
Golem available.
Under the T2 tower, they just don't want to face this primal beast in open combat.
Oh, even the PA is coming. Doesn't have to be BKB just yet. Duraccio risking his life.
It's a lot of fight. Quinn's low on HP, and he doesn't get out of this one. And Ace is low. He will go down as well. Sucks have fallen only
This
from the
looks like
side
a
of Tundra. As Gaming Gladiators clean up a multiple amount of kills. Tofu just respawned, but BCM and Duraccio,
Oh, Tofu's gonna die too, no? Oh, he left.
TV inside his own base.
Duraccio is busy,
If there's a tier
can't
3
tip.
up, they'll take it. And that
I
is
think he
a
ran out of
big
tips this game.
cleanup by Tundra. Now
Oh, did he already
7K
stay?
ahead.
I think so,
Usually
yeah.
when you're coming with a PA to a fight, you are thinking, okay, I want to have an item. It's really bad if I go down. But this was a really good read coming out from Duraccio. He knew just how strong his team was at that moment, that they're looking to drop the golem and just assist so that they take them all down. A huge 5 victory for Tundra, and they get into a point where they're so far ahead. Those BKBs are going to start coming out, so those Thunders are no longer going to be happening.
And also for Gaimin, who have constantly been in this kind of what we call first touch of combat for like maybe the last 3 minutes or so in this top area of the map. They don't know when Tundra really unleashes all their heroes, and when they brought Dyrachyo to take part in that fight. It's a high risk, high reward, but for Tundra's eyes, they see this is an easy cleanup, and they definitely showed it to be one.
And GG also, they cannot go for a play immediately. They have to clean out their jungle, they have to shove out the waves, and that is gonna give another opportunity.
And onto Quinn again.
Orchid.
He's silenced up by the Orchid.
Oh my god, it's just animals hitting him.
Survival out of this one.
Yeah.
Screw your seeds of serenity.
No hero, just animals.
That's too much to take.
No, that was just flowers being planted on the grave. That's he didn't really think he was gonna save his life.
I hate Lycan as a support player. I'm just dead.
Together. They're given way too many
And then when he
kills for
buys
Tundra
Nullifier,
at the
you're
moment,
just
and
dead.
another one, and
Your problem is
another
being
one
a support.
given with 33
Never
for the
be a
double.
support.
That's true.
They cannot shove out the waves, right? Gaming Gladiators,
That
if you
is
look
true.
at them, their heroes are really not good at it. The Terrorblade is no longer this big illusion hero that shoves
It's
out
like
the
if you
waves,
see a
'cause his
Lycan, you're a
illusions are
support,
weaker when they're
and
away
he
from
has
him
Nullifier, what
and
do you do?
stronger when they're close to him. So you're not
Die.
as good as shoving it out as you used to be.
Exactly.
So they need to commit their heroes, and every single time Tundra are there waiting for it. And this is one huge problem that Gaming Gladiators had in the in the series yesterday. Now they have it again.
And Quinn dying again.
This one feels personal. This kill
He's
here.
about to hit Moldy
Yeah.
face.
Oh, the
This
tip!
is
Oh,
looking a
wait.
little bit too easy
No,
for
that's
Tundra.
BZMs.
Oh yeah. I guess
Maybe
he
that's
he
something
told
that
his
Gaming
teammate to tip
Gladiators could
him,
have
so there's a
quite
tip
passed from their
sound.
yesterday's battle.
Because he ran out.
That they're again in a situation where nothing seems
I wonder
to
if he's
work
begging
out,
his
and they
teammates to
just
tip him
cannot
for him.
respond as Dyrachyo's
Yeah.
having
Oh, fuck.
the time of his life.
This game is
whole team
over.
with a high ground. Finding another off of Tofu.
Already.
He's focusing on Celery. Pops his BKB, so he's no longer slowed by the attack speed. And Watson just doesn't get to deal any damage to him. 33 takes Ace down. And I think we're looking at the final moments. How much can GG take in here? Or until they have to write GG into chat.
Well, they're not going to do it just yet. They're probably just going to fight a couple of more times, but things are looking quite grim for them. TB lineups aren't made to be this far behind.
Oy. Oy, 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 oy.
They're just finding openings, and you can see that there's nothing they can do about the PA. Now he wasn't even level 18. So imagine what's gonna happen now when he starts critting them down.
Yeah.
GG, they're
TB support got nerfed, I
Gonna
think.
live through it. You
So I
have that
stopped playing
BKB,
it.
You're gonna pop it every single time you go for an axe. You might
But TB
even
offlane is like the real
go
thing
for
these
an axe
days.
intentionally, because when you have the BKB
TB
nowadays, the blade mill doesn't go. through
Yeah,
debuff
people got TB
immunity.
offlane, they go like fucking pipe.
Now that's a
And then
17,000 gold lead.
What does he
and
do?
Not even Rax taken yet.
He
by
pushes.
Tundra away from Gaming Gladiators, who will need
That's it?
some time.
Yeah,
but
he just pushes.
How much is time worth in this game,
Oh.
Harry? I feel like it's everything for Gaming to get to play this one.
Yeah, you know, under the current circumstances, I think if you would, if Tundra even decided to give them some time, that it might not be enough. The difference in strength at the moment is so high, the difference in gold is so high that I think it would be a problem even like 35 minutes into the game.
That is just why we have been quoting this Terrorblade hero. You either feast or you famine. And this
Yeah.
is just one of those. There's never a middle ground with this hero.
A lot of teams are afraid to pick it, right? I'm seeing a lot of carries having it like their top priority pick in pubs, and just in competitive they don't want to do it.
Watson spotted. Doesn't need to get the shard connection, even though that might have been a kill if they did.
Yeah, a bit off the mark there from Saksa. Yesterday, it was Tofu,
It was Tofu,
missing
yeah.
a lot of those shards. It's just that the hero isn't being played all that much at the moment, so it's obvious that that players
End
are
the
not
game.
going to be as good.
Go
with the
next.
Shaken off the rust.
88%. It's actually pretty
So all the
low.
people who voted
I thought it'd be like
for Tundra
99.
in chat to win this one have shown
Yeah.
to be right
Yeah, from this
for now.
positioning,
Throw.
It's not over.
they can flow, but
until the
I think if I
action
played
is
this now
down.
like 100 times, I'd lose 99. There's no fucking way.
We might just see another long, gruesome battle
They want
that they
33.
could still potentially win.
Is it? He just dodged them.
He's walking between 5 here. Okay, they pinged him now. They see 33. This is an important kill, and they need to get this one. They cannot let the big bad silenced by the Orchid. He's running away.
Ace did
Or he
impressive
just
thing.
runs.
Ace was waiting for the last second for his transformation to call.
If Tundra managed to get a team fight out of this one, that would have been such a huge pickup,
Why
and
didn't
now
we-
you're going to lose Ace for it.
They hesitated.
Oh, the Orchid, the hesitation for just a split second, and 33 He sucker punches with the orchid,
I need a replay for that.
silences the axe, and runs away.
The axe was waiting for the transformation to finish, so you would get like a last second call off.
They're lacking confidence. I think that was
But
the
why?
classic show.
So you can stun him for as long as possible, but then you got fucking silenced.
They're just waiting for him to get into the worst possible position, giving him an opportunity.
You cannot use items on shapeshifting, I'm pretty sure. So he was just late.
It's a complete disaster.
He's greedy. He's greedy for that 0.1 second of extra call.
Right? I'm not saying that you're gonna win the game because of it, but you can get a kill and run away, and not even that happens.
He's gonna remember
Bottom
this.
lane is being secured by Tundra. The first one to be taken. They've already poked the mid tower, which means that is something that they're going to be setting their sights towards next. Even with Gaiman alive with all their heroes, they will continue to persist in the base. There's the call from Axe. It's against an Aegis, and the snowball comes through, and they jump straight on top of him. Ace has gone so almost does to the cleave damage at the back, and Horatio gets to reset, gets to disengage. Watson's popped this metamorph. Tundra, they can just wait now, but they're not made for waiting. They're made for going in. As they spot Watson, they take him out. Ace comes in with the buyback. One good call. The silence from 33 again. No call from this Axe.
You want to get out of Warcry, and you just get silenced instantly.
Jesus, what a beatdown.
Oh, they call it GG.
100% win rate against GG.
Quinn, he looked pretty chill in that interview, but I think that chillness got taken away when BZM solo killed him in the mid lane.
Yeah, I don't know if it ever does people good to just, get serious.
Which one is the Racho here?
It's the middle one here. The one drinking the coke.
And hurts you mentally, but for Tundra, a very laid-back setup here to go into this game. And what a show. This team was unstoppable. So good in game number 1. I concur with you. It is difficult to find
despair. Where'd it go wrong, guys? Was kicking the Racho mistake.
Their side lanes weren't going well. They lost the tower where the
They're just staring at their monitors.
Where did it all go wrong?
About life.
The enemy tier 1, it kind of ruins your game for heroes like a Lycan and a Beastmaster. But it didn't matter because BZM, he got a great laning stage and then he understood. I do not need any.
I wonder why did they kick the Racho? They think he's the weakest link, or maybe it's attitude?
It must be. Must be something like that.
He's the hero that Tundra needed, and he made it all happen.
And he might just be the epitome of this center for this series too, if this is the way Tundra is going to be taking it. Game number 1 going their way in this best of 3, and just a step closer from advancing as the final team to the playoff stage. And I just really like their draft from the start, from the get-go, how they played it through. They don't really give too many losses in the laning stage, and I just have to go back to that BZM final beast. They were so scared of it.
All men do is lie.
They should be scared of it, right? He got a very early blade mail. He didn't get the BKB for quite some time because he was only fighting.
He said 1 second, but it's been more than a second.
They didn't have the damage. Remember what we talked about in the draft, that they didn't really have this magic damage dealing hero on their side that is gonna be complementing the Axe and allowing him to go for those dunks. So that is what they were lacking in Gaming Gladiators. In Tundra, they utilized that weakness perfectly.
Really fast item timing as well when the game is going that well in your favor.
Ja, de chicken sensation is terug. Jullie hielden er niet bovenop. De krokante mals dip. Toch, Etje? De aanhouden wint. De chicken
What the fuck are you doing?
Wees er snel bij.
What?
Klik en klaar internet van Odido.
You're back. Welcome back.
Dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim.
Okay.
Stop de stekker in.
What the fuck?
Klik en klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand.
Where did you go back? Where did you go?
I went to grab some chocolate.
Chocolate? Show.
Huh?
Show chat the chocolate.
It's the atelier.
Holy shit, that's huge.
Als je het verkeerde pad op gaat, ontdek hoe je het gesprek start op houtmisdatuitjebuurt.nl.
And an MVP rightfully given to 33 with this Lycan choice. This was a second pick in the draft, and he excels with it. Unkilled, 5-0-13 to end it with. Some really clutch Orchid plays when it really mattered, because that's
not that big. No more chocolate bar.
Times into fighting, and he would get the whole team to then reply with
Yeah,
a furious
I
response.
guess.
As we're closing out on the game 2 as well. That's going to be after the break. But make sure at this time you have a moment to follow all of our social media, and also make sure with exclamation ticket to get your tickets for Friday's event here at Belgrade, Serbia for the FISSURE Playground 1 Dota tournament. So we will see you there. But as we are still with this series, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back for game number 2.
Oh, time to watch paint dry.
I love watching paint dry.
How about we think about life instead?
What's to think about life? Thinking, life? Still thinking? Good thinking.
Yeah. How about we talk about life instead of thinking?
What's there to talk about?
Have you made any friends in your gym?
No.
Why not?
I go late, there's almost no one there.
Белграде, Сербия. Пока что здесь тихо и спокойно, но совсем скоро начнется плей-офф и все изменится. Но мы не могли не воспользоваться данной ситуацией и не взять интервью у игрока, чье имя за последние несколько месяцев на слуху, а именно у Антона Дурачье.
Good talk. Okay.
Здорово, Антоха. Здорово. Рад тебя видеть, хорошее настроение.
Maybe you should go to the gym.
За интернейшн прошел, да, потом...
Yeah, I will soon, Tim. I have to. I need to. One day.
Сколько ты отдыхал вообще по времени, если в общем считать?
How about you just go tonight? Or now?
It's closed. They close at like 9 p.m.
What the fuck? Your gym closes? It's fucked up.
Yeah, well, the people need to sleep. The receptionist?
No.
Does your gym not have a receptionist?
No.
The fuck? You can just go in and steal the weights?
Yeah.
What the hell? Like, they can literally rob it.
Yeah.
What the hell? So much trust. I mean, like, you can like steal all the weights and open your own gym, if ever, you know?
Yeah.
If you wanted to. Ah, interesting.
You probably could.
Or like, get the weights there and then just gym at home instead of going there.
That's what people
Steal
did
the
during Corona
equipment.
times. And then my gym closed for a few weeks, a few months.
What the hell? But I thought Netherlandian people are like rich enough, they don't need to do that. First world country, you know?
Yeah, but there's animals.
Сложно пока оценить, потому что с ребятами был 3
The
года,
hell?
всего 2 недели. В целом ребята все приятные, все по доте общаемся. Главное, чтобы было весело играть.
А играть весело.
Как 33 вообще? Как тебе? Как
Ну, я с ним особо никогда не общался. Я думал, ну, мне ненавидел против него играть. Злость такая, потому что не всегда...
Yeah, it's actually about his kick too.
Да, всегда они какой-то пуль,
Oh, I wasn't listening.
вы придите, вы сразитесь со мной. Очкошники. Классный чувак. Много говорит про доте, много умных вещей, говорит, спокойный в целом.
А кто главные оппоненты? Вот топ-3 команды, не считая Тундры, да?
Я думаю, ББ, Spirit и Falcons. Ну, вот это топ-3 по местам не знаю, а потом, наверное, Liquid Paravision. Вот эти 5 команд, которые мне, по моему мнению, достаточно хорошо играют.
У тебя, когда ты играешь против ГГ, есть определенный настрой, вот именно, типа вот, сейчас я вот им покажу, кого они кикнули.
Когда они первый раз поиграли на этом лайне, я так чуть-чуть похихикал, да, а...
He didn't even mention gaming gladiators. What the fuck?
Если бы меня кикнули, я бы попал в команду на первых планах, бы я вот был зол на них.
He's erasing the history.
Ну какой потенциал ты видишь у Тундры вот сейчас на данный момент? Типа вы можете, например, вот Playground выиграть? Я думаю, да. Или дальше?
Я думаю, можем выиграть спокойно.
Когда уже будет тотальный фид, полный и страшный руин. То есть когда стримы-то, как бы чатика-то тебя не хватает, понимаешь?
Будут. А когда они это узнают?
По секрету.
Я тебе по секрету скажу, а они узнают, когда и будут.
Did he say he was over it?
Playground, и обязательно покупайте билеты
The
на
kick?
плей-офф стадию.
I didn't see.
Именно здесь вы можете встретиться с Антохой, сделать пару роликов, и он вам расскажет много всего по секрету.
Но не факт.
Oh, he did.
No, he didn't.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. We've just finished game number 1, and as we saw on the break, or if you were watching during the break, we had a great piece there with Duraccio talking about the current mood, about the team, the moments leaving from Gaming Gladiators to what is going on right now, rating some of those top teams as well. He didn't mention Heroic, so you could say that that is maybe a bit of a surprise.
Faker attack for the 125.
But surely,
Ender Faker to 50. Olympus Faker to 8.
the next game, that is.
Switch the gameplay for Monster Hunter? I don't know. David Twins Faker to 400 bits. Impressive consolidation with high social skills. It is what it is.
Yeah, they need just one more victory, right? That is
And
what you need.
Coco Loco Faker to 49.
Yesterday, Gaming Gladiators, they won the first game and then lost the next 2. That could be something that can happen to Tundra as well. I think with
Are you gonna play the new Monster Hunter?
Gaming Gladiators still got a decent shot.
Yeah, Wilds. Yeah.
Of course, a mistake.
Shit.
One in the mid lane from Quinn.
That's so far though. It's like Feb 16.
There's
28?
so much that you can do in such a short
Really? When? Feb what?
between these games.
2 weeks,
make
no?
adjustments, but hopefully Gaming
Feb what?
Gladiators finds
Do you know
that
the exact date?
confidence that,
Oh, it's 28? Oh, fuck, it's 1
Oh
month.
yeah, 28. Yeah, it's super far.
excel, because for me, at least personally, I've really enjoyed Watson throughout these last few years.
I want a dog shit month.
How good of a player he is and how mechanically talented
This month is dog shit?
in Dota.
Yeah, you have to wait.
Carry player, but overall,
No.
we're talking about a good player and a talented player. What the difference is between those two, and I feel like he gives a lot of promise to the team. But they need to take the series and show why Gaming Gladiators deserves a playoff spot.
It is a rough player.
David decided the weapon. Did you play like the open beta?
No, but I'm gonna play Charge Blade.
But the thing for GG that they got into a
You are
certain
a
type of mindset
dual
of
blade
how to
user.
play Dota with Duraccio, that
Yeah,
Watson just
I think I'm
doesn't
gonna go
fit
Insect
in.
Glaive
So
though.
now a lot
Yes.
of it has to be changed. When
I
they
like
were
both,
kicking Duraccio, I was thinking they're
but I think
gonna
I
be
like
doing
the
something like
flying.
Pure, right? That could be a
Even
type
if
of
it's
player
shit
who could
DPS.
mimic what Duraccio
Yeah, it's
was
terrible
doing in the
DPS.
team. For
But it
Watson,
doesn't
you
matter.
have to
Just play whatever
rebuild
is fun.
it
It's
from
fun
scratch.
though.
So this team doesn't
Yeah.
feel like 4 players that have
Oh
been
yeah,
playing
you
together for a very
can
long
use two
time, but rather
weapons.
like a new
Yeah,
know
you can
that?
swap them apparently on the mount.
Ja, de chicken sensation
Yeah.
is terug dankzij de fans. Jullie hielden er niet over op. Die krokante malse kip. Toch, Etje? De aanhouden wint. De chicken sensation. Wees er snel bij. Op is op.
Some stand-ins already seen in this tournament too. We had Chimera, also we're having Malik taken over in the offline position there. However, their story ended quite some time ago here in the tournament run in Fissure Playground 1 Dota 2.
Bless
But
you.
now,
Huh?
of course, the adjustments is the
Did you
big story
sneeze?
we are
No.
now kind of emphasizing
Oh, I
on.
thought you sneezed.
But maybe
Why would you
Right.
bless me anyway? I don't want to be
players have
blessed.
been having during the
The
course of
fuck?
this break, because
You don't want to be
think too
blessed?
much.
Curse you
But
then.
there's definitely
Yeah, see, it's
something
better.
lacking Gaming Gladiators.
Okay, randomly
Okay.
blessing people.
I don't know.
What are you, a priest?
Whenever the cameras are
The fuck?
over them, they look kind of scared, right? Especially
Oh,
when
you
they're
know why
looking
they'd say
over. It
that?
looks like
It's because
in some kind
apparently
of
when you
trouble,
sneeze, your heart
that
stops
he's
for a
overthinking
second.
it. And
Your heart stops when you
I don't like
sneeze.
it. I don't see the
So
triple
they bless you
bookings, right?
because like
This
you
is
lived
not
even though your
the
heart stopped for a
confident
little
gaming
bit.
gladiators that they used to be. And
What the
I
fuck?
guess this can happen
Yeah.
when you're a dominating team for so long and then suddenly
Sounds like
you're not
bullshit.
as good and you're doing better.
I'm pretty sure it's real. Let me
I'm
Google.
pretty sure it's fucking
Does
bullshit.
your heart stop when you sneeze? Like for like a millisecond or something.
And they're gonna need your help, chat. Exclamation mark G for the Gaming Gladiators fans out there to make sure that Gaming Gladiators are gonna get all the support that they need, because they truly are in a position right now.
Oh, you're right. It's bullshit. It's a myth. So according to Google, it says
in Tundra dominance,
it momentarily affects your heart rhythm, making it feel like
overall,
it's
I
a
think
skip,
right
but
now it's
not
late
really.
enough
I remember from a religion class, you used to say "bless you" for your soul leaving the body or something like that.
What the fuck? For sneezing?
Yeah, so you'd be like "bless you," but that's like,
That sounds more bullshit than what I said.
yeah, of course it's bullshit, but you know that's just how it works.
starting quite rough, at least based on the live numbers you're seeing.
But that's like, when did I even learn that? It was like in high school or some shit.
You went to a.
For a moment, at least.
No, it was like a religious section of high school, yeah, but it wasn't like a permanent thing. I did have a religious elementary school though, and there we had fucking religion class like every week or something.
What kind of religion? Like Christianity?
Christianity, yeah. They fucking made us watch movies about like Jesus and stuff like that.
Oh, do you know John 3:16?
I absolutely have no clue.
Oh, that's like the most famous Bible verse that you learn in like Christian classes and stuff.
But certainly after game one, certainly it did not look like that. So hoping.
So what is it about?
Would show us the
What's the line?
It's shit, I don't remember.
What the fuck? And you're okay, man. All right.
The man who usually checks that everybody's having the right time in the team.
Can I Google? Wait.
That positivity, because this team has a lot of positivity.
It's like for God so loved the world that He gave His only begotten Son, that whoever believes in Him shall not perish but have eternal life. That one. You remember that?
No. But even if I did, I would just forget it on purpose.
Second pick
That's true.
Yep. Just pretty.
Do you know Genesis 1 verse 1?
No, why? I don't read the Bible.
It's the first. I mean, you went to a Christian class. It's literally like the first verse in the Bible.
I close my eyes in Christian class on purpose.
It's in the beginning God created the universe.
I was like 9 years old. I knew they were full of shit.
It kind of makes sense if you're young.
Right on our screens right now that everybody can also watch as we're closing up on the first picks here. One more band here in Tundra.
You closed your eyes because you were praying.
That's so funny.
Shrink your class.
On that Phantom Assassin. But still a bunch of carry options for him in the pool to consider. They're most familiar with his hero pool. Do you think Durach's made any adjustments in his hero pool since the GG days?
Yeah, I mean, the meta has changed.
The meta has changed, of course, but personally, you always have like a player who's good at specific heroes. How good has he been adapting to the meta?
I think he adapted to the meta solidly, but I'd say that his playstyle can fit this meta quite nicely. So he doesn't
Game 3 or GG?
Playstyle much, just focus a little bit more on the.
Oh wow, they banned PA.
Being played, right?
Because I see two heroes.
I feel like Tundra is gonna win because they have the power of the anime comeback.
Right now that he enjoys.
That is.
Do they now?
Yeah, I just don't know how to.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
like he got hurt, so he's fueled.
Still need to be literate.
I'm not looking at you.
Okay.
To write it properly, and I'm obviously not, right? So sorry about that.
They're already 5-0 against him, so.
Better next time. So it is gonna be a Magnus first pick for Tundra.
What do you?
I'll learn.
What do you mean 5-0?
So,
In all of the games they've played so far against each other,
pick a Lycan again, but the Magnus went
excluding these tournaments.
5?
Yeah, Tundra has 5 wins and Game has 0 wins.
Oh, then they're definitely gonna win.
Magnus, pretty easy catch here. Do you think
So it's gonna be a
that is another
2-0,
carry option.
not
You think
a
the Grudge has been
2-1.
playing Mag in his pubs?
I haven't seen many of them. Let me check if he has played it at all, but it is an ace hero most likely.
First pick TA sounds so illegal.
See if he's the one to bring it up then. Because we have seen a lot of Mag carry players, that's why I'm asking. As the TA is also there.
Why did they do that?
Durachi hasn't played it in.
Well, it's a strong laner. It does get punished though. It has some weaknesses, but it's a very strong save laner.
It's kind of a greedy position for, so it is likely that he could pick it up, and he has been playing it in pubs. Did he?
And it's flexible to mid lane too.
No, it's the
Because we had this conversation, was it yesterday, when we were talking in the green room about Mag +1 combos? Like, what are the better ones and what are the weird ones? Like, we've seen Zeus Mag.
You must be banning Batrider here if you're gaming gladiators. There's no fucking way.
Was Tiny Mag one? No, Tiny Mag was not a combo. Definitely.
No, it wasn't. And Jenkins was really.
Thought I was a Muslim? No, I don't believe in anything. I don't even believe in myself.
Like, who does anything there?
I believe in tomorrow.
Damage Magnus cliffs people. You should know, but he wasn't.
That's the
convinced.
strat. Let's cliff everyone, and we get an easy.
There's a
win.
game called Tomorrow Never Dies, right?
Yeah,
he saw
exactly. But Saxa can make
Is that a game or a movie? Oh, it's a movie.
With the way that they've been
Tomorrow Never Dies.
I've never heard of it.
Most likely to be
007.
Oh, James Bond movie, what the fuck?
But this TA, we haven't seen too many appearances of the Templar Assassin during the course of this tournament.
I like that they went for it, right? Because I think it's a hero that Watson
It is a
plays
game.
that fits how gaming
There's a game
gladiators
of
are
it.
similar to how they played
PlayStation.
Dota before he joined the team.
There are
Oh, I
4
like this game.
and 1 and 3.
Those old James Bond games are so bad.
Yeah, and then you
Is
first pick
it?
right? So definitely.
Yeah, they were really bad.
They have something on their mind, right? That's the thing. They probably practiced this or talked about how they would implement a first pick TA. So
There's this one that I like. Let me see what it is.
for sure.
Well, they're even better
Last time
in.
we saw a last phase TB come out from Watson. If this ends up being his hero, or if Quinn is playing it through the mid lane, this is definitely something that's changing a bit from their draft. That if Watson wants to just directly pick up his hero, maybe they're setting the game a bit better for Ace, maybe for Quinn to get a better matchup. Because Quinn's usually, I feel like, a guy who's relatively happy playing against anything. He'll pick his hero early to get the side lanes a better laning matchup. So if they make this adjustment to get maybe Quinn to excel.
I'm looking at what they're gonna pick next. You know that I'm always super annoying about the Magnus and how you need some insta stun. So what comes to mind right now is a lion for Tofu.
Yeah,
They
okay.
go for
That's
a
why I don't ban that.
I'm not sure about it, right? Especially because you
Why
don't
ban the
have
counter when you can
don't
pick it?
have those supports to prevent the Magnus from skewering people back. Traps from the TA though do help, right?
Yes,
That's
and the shard.
Yeah, for sure. So
Would I
that is
convert to Islam to have multiple wives? I'm pretty sure I can have multiple wives without Islam.
Get caught by the
You just don't call them wives, you call them girlfriends. Number 1, 2, and 3.
And no skewer comes out, so then it's just an RP. So I definitely do like the idea.
Have you played Mission Impossible
But
before?
it is gonna be the Chen coming up for the
No.
Tundra side.
In
Already with one
PS1?
support revealed from Gaming
That game's really
Gladiators.
good.
See how they address this Chen here.
Actually, have I? No, I don't think so.
A double support this time around.
It looks.
I watched the movies.
This is no, but it might be a Magnus support, right? So
Looks like
I
this.
think
Maybe you remember.
You're gonna be keeping it a bit open.
No, never played it.
The idea of the flex
Oh.
there.
Yeah,
Could do it. Yeah. I'm just curious that Lich is untouched completely here.
It got banned. See, it's banned
Beast
in the
Master,
second
okay.
phase.
But like, I'm mainly just talking about like first phasers because of the drafting adjustments, mainly with the cores. Why not just straight up first pick Lich?
People haven't been first picking it, right? You're just afraid that there's.
You'll
gonna
be
a lot
palmed
of,
with his 99 virgins in the afterlife?
You're afraid.
Brother,
there's gonna be like a Lycan
I don't want to be in the afterlife with you.
towards you, so usually they get it in the second phase, and some of these heroes that the Lich really works well with, a lot of them get removed if you don't pick them up earlier.
Okay, now.
So yeah, it's not gonna be a Magnus off lane.
That's true though. Like, if
but
you
of
want,
course
why
it
do you
still
want?
could
Why would you want
a
multiple
carry
wives
Magnus
when
that
you can
is,
just have
out for
multiple
sure.
girlfriends?
We're gonna be
I feel
blessed
like
with a 30
having
to
wives
be
is a disadvantage over just having girlfriends.
EVM hero to me either, so
Because
I
you're now
do
legally
start to
like
look at this,
bound and
probably
like
being the
you legally have to take
give
care of
a
them.
bit of control and farm speed for his
Do you?
team.
I don't
It's gonna
know.
be a double melee lane.
Yeah. there's like some laws about it. And like if when you break up, you have to legally give up a part of your thing.
Yeah, true.
This is a really good time.
Yeah.
If you look at it, the Beastmaster doesn't
Tax
have
benefits?
You can even go further. Like, why even have wives? You could have boyfriends.
Or the Magnus himself.
Yeah.
You could have husbands.
The RP has been used, so Ravage is one of the best
Husbands?
ways to protect everybody from it. Plus, you
Multiple.
are a tanky hero who gets put up in front to protect the towers. And this might just be a Crimson Guard game, if you look at it.
You could also do that. And if they had an idea to play Mag as a carry, he does not do well versus Tidehunter in the lane.
No, he does okay, right?
I don't think he does even okay.
Here's the, at least, I mean, Magnus, if you get close to him and the tide gets close, so he can't get skewered, right? So it's gonna be fine-ish, and you don't take away all of his damage. You have the Empower. So those are kind of the things going for the Magnus, but generally, no, you're not gonna have a great time.
Crystal Maiden coming up here for Gaming Gladiators.
Yep, I thought
Strong
it might
draft
be a
by Gaming
contested hero, 'cause
Gladiators.
both GG and Tundra, at least in pubs, they're position 5s.
Good anti-push. Good Chen creep kill. Good strong laning phase. Tide Batrider? Holy dude. TA save.
As a whole, there are 3 picks, 2 and 1.
Looks like a hard game for Tundra.
I mean,
really not on the much.
Is CM strong?
Support. Very good versus the Beastmaster. Probably the one of
It's
the
alright.
main ones.
It's good against Chen. You can kind of insta-kill the keep.
Ah, makes sense.
Nice idea to have.
But TA, CM is very, very strong together.
No, they go Invoker.
Invoker mid.
It's gonna be a straight up Razor pick, right? You have it would be so
Okay.
awesome, right? You have a Chen with the Penitence to give the only thing that the Razor lacks is attack speed. You crush the Titan lane, the TA hates playing versus you. A BKB completely destroys this lineup. You are a SNY builder. It would have been perfect. It's probably gonna be getting banned out though. Guys, what is definitely going to be happening is that there is going to be a LAN here in Belgrade, Serbia, starting from Friday and of course going through Sunday. And if you guys want to be a part of it, !ticket in the chat, then you're going to be getting all the info that you need to join us in the Sava Center Arena.
So they're getting rid of the Slark and the Puck here. At least for the BZ Invoker to come out gives a lot of confidence for Tundra. They're very comfortable with the heroes that they have right now. So they're guessing here a bit as well. Do they still want to keep that Mag as a pause for? But they're banning carries out at least the Slark. What else could they remove? Because right now...
I still want that Razor out, man. I want it out. Dirachi has been playing it somewhat in
We're just
pubs.
missing Dirachi's and Quinn's heroes now.
Yep. So, what would... I mean, Quinn does have his last pick. It could be a TA mid. It's not out of the question. You know,
I'm curious to see where they put the TA.
Invoker and think TA beats the Invoker ever since he was turned
What?
into a new
He can be played.
that happens.
Well, TA can be
Somewhere
mid.
else?
Yeah. I mean, it's a good matchup against
Oh,
Invoker.
wait, TA is not mid. I was thinking she was mid this whole time.
It's
I
a
live in
flexible
the
pick.
past.
It's one of her strengths. She can be both safe lane or mid. You can choose the matchup.
Back in my days, she used to be only mid.
I also did
Not
like this
safe lane.
Ursa ban.
That was all TA, yeah.
Tundra, but you're right, the Monkey King.
Yeah.
Good option to have. Do you still feel the Razor?
I still feel the Razor, man. If I'm a TA and playing versus a Razor, I'm hating life. And as I told you, Penitence is one of the best spells to enable him.
The banning mid heroes.
Tiny's also there.
Yep, he is in it.
Feels wild that there are 2 pretty good last picks here available for Tundra. And this
Bristlebog.
is Bristleback forgotten too. So Bristle for Tundra.
So support Magnus.
Scary looking lineup here.
For sure. They went. This is how 33 likes to play Dota. That everything is quite predictable, but hard.
But who's playing?
I see 3 offlaners in Tundra.
Mag as a support flex. We looked at
Which are the offlaners?
Magnus, Beast, and BB.
The BB is a carry usually.
You're just gonna be pulling some waves,
Oh.
some shenanigans.
And Magnus can also be +4, +5, +2,
Support.
and +1.
It's a TA and the CM that is a scary lane to go up against. You're just gonna be doing shenanigans in those lanes.
Beast is almost always offlane though.
CM is really good against that though. I really like the CM pick, particularly what they're going
Bloodsucker!
up against. It's gonna be a mid TA for Quinn, and the Bloodseeker comes out here for Watson.
So yeah, it's a mid TA. Makes sense. It's good against invoker mids. But they lack initiate now. It comes from +4 bats right there and possibly ace if he goes just blink with Le Shard. Nanzusi wants to join? Sure. Wait, can we go Discord? Let's go to Discord chat.
Other lanes are dying. Seeker is a little bit easier to leave alone even before he hits level 6 for the CM to go for some rotations. I'd really like Gaming Gladiators to go for twin gate movements in this game, especially with Celery.
Whose draft are you going with here? And this is just draft.
Are you gonna get your immortal rank, Rhea?
Talking about the teams,
Me?
players.
I need to learn Puck first. Then maybe I'll. Do you think I can get immortal with Puck if I get really good at it?
I think you can get immortal with any hero as long as you practice the hero correctly. He's using drugs! Look at him!
I think it's an easier path with Tundra and
Oh shit!
He was using drugs!
I don't know if they have the momentum
Sniff?
to pull something.
Why is Sniff sleeping?
Cool draft.
Why didn't he catch him? Schnuffler?
Fucking Sniff.
I still think that Tundra, this is more in their alley in how they like to play Dota, so they're not going to be making a lot of mistakes. This is not a lineup with which you make a lot of mistakes. You just have an idea of how you need to go with it.
Hello?
Hello.
For me, I have a slightly different perspective. I feel like now that maybe Gaming Gladiators did do a big change in terms of what kind of comfortable heroes they're playing. Are they playing full comfort or not? At least you've got Bloodseeker on Watson. You have the
How's the games?
I feel Gaming
They're fucking. They're actually just fucking them.
I feel like
Who's fucking?
Bad. One-sided so far what I've watched.
Although I think this game, draft advantage goes to Gay Man.
The Gay Man have draft advantage.
Based on that, I'm gonna go Gaming Gladiators, and I hope this goes.
Weren't you watching with Gold? What happened?
Oh no, he went to play a pop game and then he disappeared.
But I think
he wanted to play. I don't know. We wanted to watch solo.
I wanted to join, but I was like, it'd be maybe too much people for a watch party. It'd get chaotic.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fine.
Oh, I can make drama right now. Gork hates me, that's why he left.
It's true. He told me.
Yeah. Yeah, he DM'd you.
Who doesn't hate you, though?
So all the NA fans out there rooting for Quinn.
It's true, I also hate myself.
Have awoken.
Makes sense.
Is that energy gonna be enough? The team did look a bit beaten. Gaming Gladiators, maybe now is the time. This is the final opportunity. You'll not get a third chance. You might get a second chance winning this one and stretching into game 3. But it's do or die time.
It's now or never, right? If you don't win now, you are out of the tournament. And a lot of the fans here in Serbia, they definitely want to see Gaming Gladiators on the big stage. Same is true for Tundra, so a lot of them are going to be sad.
True.
If they don't make it, though, they're always the same.
Why is Gay Man better draft?
Fans are insane.
I think the mid matchup looks really nice for them. I think their safe lane matchup looks kind of nice for them.
All of those fans not here.
Where is is it Bristle support? Or
no, it's Bristle carry, I'm pretty sure.
Convert again, because mostly that has been the most effective.
And I think their mid and late game is better too. I think they have better initiate for fighting, and I think they have better team fights.
How do you think that affects the...
But they can be overrun with this fucking Zoo lineup.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. They have a chance to utterly snowball the game.
Exactly, yeah. There's one thing they can do is like they win laning phase and then they just take every tower with the Chen plus Beastmaster shit. He squeezed that rune with his ass cheeks. What the fuck? Did you see that?
Gonna do it.
He just picked it up from behind.
From the other direction here, but he's a bit too far away
see it.
to get to this Bloodseeker. Sometimes you also see these waves being maybe use the boars to body block the wave, even try to get your wave under the tower and then have a free level 2 for yourself in the off lane. But look at top. 3 heroes here. Tofu's gonna stick around, maybe for the flame break. Can they push Terraccio out of position?
They know.
Doesn't look like they
Wait, are you making a Reddit thread now, Ray? What are you doing?
To the bot lane soon enough,
Yeah, I'm making a Reddit thread right now.
What the fuck?
Under different names, so it's not me. And I'm making drama.
What are you, Elon Musk?
Wait, is that Elon thing?
Yeah, he had this fake Twitter account where he like responded to himself.
Yeah, you could.
What the fuck?
Elon Musk would make someone else write the thread, then claim it's his own.
So I'm glad that they already have an idea.
Just like how he pretends he plays games, but it's not his.
Yeah. Was that confirmed?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, it's confirmed if you look at the fucking video for like 5 seconds.
Why? What happened? I did because I don't play a PoE or watch.
Well, imagine you see an immortal tier game, like everyone's like fucking 50k or more, and this guy plays like a fucking herald. It would immediately catch your eye, right? That's basically what happens.
I see. I see.
POV, that video is so clear. I don't even play the game, but I understood immediately as well. Like just from the way he's talking.
This map overall, it is.
It's even worse because the guy was like playing on his account while the inauguration was happening, and you could see Elon Musk live. The guy was online and doing maps.
Oh.
So it's like extra beans now.
Oh fuck.
There is a Mac dying pretty much here, and that's a second.
What are these random ass kills that are happening?
That is expected, right?
I'm getting Lebanese. Feels bad, man.
Tougher for Tundra, but to be honest, losing your Magnus.
Oh, there's also the one where he was flaming Asmongold for having his editors as his boss. You guys know that?
I don't think he's that.
Never heard of that. What the fuck is that? Holy that damage.
Asmon was like mentioning about his editors to Elon, and then I think Asmongold made like a video about Elon, and then Elon got pissed, and then he leaked their DMs, and then he's saying something like, imagine needing approval from your boss to make videos or something. He thought that Asmongold's editors were like his boss that needs approval.
You know so much
And
drama.
then he took away the check mark of Asmongold.
That is so petty.
Petty.
Yeah.
I know.
What the fuck?
The definition of man-child.
Yeah. What happens when you grew up rich?
A ton of damage. Yeah, that Lotus will not keep him alive with the
Is
damage
it?
amp as well, and Watson will take
Not
a
everybody,
from
but
33
like,
and Soxa.
you know, you're spoiled. That's what I
Was
mean.
hoping for the bird to make
Like,
it to the hero
Mommy,
instead of
Daddy,
the
give me
creep
this, that.
in the lane.
You get everything you like.
Imagine their minds right now. If only my safe laner wasn't low, maybe we killed the Seeker as well, or maybe they say it out loud. Yeah, you probably do that with your friends in Discord when you're playing for fun, not in a competitive game.
Yeah,
it's gonna take you out of the tournament.
In a pub, absolutely.
Oh, but WehSing, I coached her on like the first 6 minutes.
Did you see the replay?
It's not fun anymore.
No.
Okay.
I didn't bother. I didn't wanna fucking die.
She griefed my game, dude.
I watched like 4 different professional replays with her for the first 7 minutes, and I like told her basically every scenario where she's allowed to leave and when she's not, and how to do it. And she went to play a bunch of games now, and hopefully improvement.
Sure.
I
Thanks.
mean, isn't that an easy question? Never leave lane on 5.
No, it's +4.
It's different on Nyx, and it's +4.
Okay.
And
I
Nyx is
laid
different
with
scenario.
+4 Nyx and I had 0 CS minute 3.
Almost enough for.
I remember hearing Ray's despair on his visage with her Nyx.
I was crying, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
What are you talking about? Oh, no.
Oh my
Cyber
god, this whole
Waifu,
time was talking about me, but it's red.
No.
I was like,
We were talking about you.
those games.
No, it's someone
You
else.
do suck.
Steve, my love.
Yo, but wait,
Did you
does
get
I
the
still have the
rank?
same problem or what? No, I did, but I lost it, so I'm a
Oh
loser.
my god, so many people.
The village.
Really?
It's a fucking village.
Quinn has only played 2
Wait,
games
no,
with
it wasn't
10
about me. Hold up. It was about
against
Cyber
OG
Waifu.
and versus Extreme Gaming.
I know, but Rise did the same things many times.
No, I adjusted my play now. Come on.
No, I watched that. I watched the replays of some of your lanes. You did the same thing. You left
No.
and never showed up.
Are you talking about
Maybe.
recently? Are you talking about recently or what? No.
No, no way.
Not recently, not recently.
Not recently, yeah. Come on. I haven't lost a lane with Sing.
We're actually
in, like,
winning
a day.
lanes, yeah.
Even though it's kind of easier to play.
Coaching does help.
I've been learning, thank you.
I mean, this guy left the lane for like fucking 4 minutes, dude. It better be good.
But that's the replay I watched with Tofu. Tofu was chilling as Wind Ranger. His spirit breaker
that was like,
and we never saw him again.
That was like 4 months ago, come on.
What?
No, it was like
Tofu haven't been playing ranked for a month, dude.
Tofu doesn't even lane with me anymore. He refuses to.
Yeah, but you haven't played ranked for a month. How can it be 4?
Now you gotta coach Rhea, Nan.
What are you messing me like the fucking 1-2 or what's up?
You gotta teach your laning phase. She's missing too much CS.
The mag had an advantage.
You want me to teach someone mid lane?
It's mindset.
Yeah.
You need to know what you're looking for.
It's also confidence.
No, you can always split. No, you can always split the lane if you want. But if you choose to split the lane, you can always split the lane. That's like you can get all your CS. The enemy gets all your CS if you want.
What do you guys think of my draft this game?
I mean, he's doing really well after that kill. Now he's
giving gladiators.
And he was
giving gladiators, right?
It's super strong.
I'm liking the gaming gladiators that are rotating their supports. This is one of the strengths of their lineup is that
the village
all of their
off.
Are self-sufficient and they don't really
Feels
need
good,
help,
man.
but they can.
I'm gonna go steady.
If given an opportunity.
Good luck.
So I'm glad that they're recognizing.
We're losing villagers, bro. What is this? A plague?
I got in game. I also have to go.
Bro, a plague.
I mean, everything in Dota is just like how you view the game, really.
Yeah, it's definitely a mindset.
For 33 and his Beastmaster. Tofu will be scouted out by Whitemon and BZM.
Like, a good player will see that something is 5+5 and they know it's a 10. But a weaker player sees a 2+2 and they do a 4.
I mean,
I hate force.
If you look at
I hate force too.
This is why 33 is called 33, because he sees a 33 out of it.
Right? You have Magnus, the buff
Big brain.
Obviously, he's not gonna have that in the early stages.
But the game itself is really not very complicated. Like, you just cast your spells on the right hero.
What did Sebastian Force and Force ever do to you?
Again, pretty much
I
everyone
hate everyone.
tied in net worth, nobody really excelling above the other.
Yep, but if you're gaming gladiators,
The CM is buying Earn.
Up the tempo now. It is a level 5 CM. This is when
I wanna do it. That doesn't sound bad.
Not
Why
get
does it sound
kills
good?
right now. So
My
this is the
HP,
time
mana
for
regen,
the lineup
armor?
to start ramping
Yeah,
up.
but don't you want crest? Just buy crest, you don't have mana problems?
Again rotates with the rupture on the Ratio. They
But
want to take
it
him
gives
down.
mana regen
Low
too.
on HP,
I feel like
remaining.
if a whole
Did they
team
get
has
this?
no crest,
Look at
I
this.
feel like it's greedy.
Oh my god, he fucking stopped the RP! I mean the Ramatio. Oh, it's fucking.
Celery comes around. He's going for the TP away.
I just want you to know, Steve, that I haven't bought crest on Clockwork. I just bought it for you, so you don't have something to cry about. Yes.
Do we not lose? Like, is that the game we lost?
No, we only played one game and we won it.
Like 8
Was it
minutes.
today?
Sure, last time he had
Yes,
the Grimoire.
the Drow
Now,
Ranger game?
I have no idea
Oh,
how
nice.
he did it. He just hit it, and
I mean, I played way too many games, I don't
Bristleback
remember.
survived
I
long
mean, I played
enough
10, but
for
I
him to
remember.
get level 6. I can only imagine that he was in the jungle somewhere.
Because you
just
are my
trying
friend
to
and I
get it,
value
and
you,
then
so
once
I
the hand
remember
of
my
God
games
comes
with you,
out,
but I guess
it
it's
is
not
a
mutual.
disaster. Lucky for GG that they didn't use the Ravage.
Bro,
Used the
this guy with his
Ravage there, it is a
manipulation tactics, what the
complete
fuck is
disaster.
this?
This way it's still fine.
Trying to get to 33, Tofu throwing in the flame break point, applying some extra slows. He's thinking about the roar here to get some movement speed for himself, but that's going to run out. Tofu on the side.
Oh my god.
Him away, so the fire
Pick
will not
summon?
burn 33 down. Nice instant destruction of the trip.
That was really
and one hit is
fast,
required.
It's
Celery's getting close to
garbage
Crystal, no
animation.
distance. Saxa,
He would have
he's
died
trying to
instantly if he
looking
summoned.
for the Sideblade spell and hoping to get this one. He'll get Saxa.
Skewer them to him,
by the
skewer
looks
them to him,
of
give
it.
them the kill.
But they do not get 33 speed. He's able to get out of this one.
I actually had
Clicking
so
down to the
many win
ground,
trading games
instant
today.
trap
It's
destruction.
pretty unreal.
That was
Like,
so
it's more than
good
usual.
from his side. You make a
It's
mistake there.
fine,
The trap
soon the
slows you
event
down,
is
it's
over, no
but
more
because
double
he just
downs, no more win
instantly
traders.
takes it down,
Soon.
It really,
I mean, they still have to lose all their
changes
MMR.
the
It's
outcome.
gonna take a
And,
while.
of course,
It's
guys,
fine.
the outcome of
It's
the
fine,
end
it's better
of your
than nothing,
week.
you know?
Usually
Because
you're
right
just
now it's not
resting at
moving.
home after a
Still
long
Gamba.
work week. Now you are gonna be watching the best Dota in the world if you write exclamation mark ticket in the
But
chat.
guys, how are you doing
Be here
nowadays
in
in
Belgrade,
Dota?
Serbia.
Good.
Or make your friend
Good?
type it and you'll
I've been winning a lot.
after.
Really?
The advice to actually use my skills was really good,
Not
thank
me.
you.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
You're
I'm
welcome.
just saying.
Like, unironically. Unless I'm playing with Sing, then I lose. But otherwise, it's been a lot of green.
Yeah, it is.
Frostbite
It
onto
is like
BZM. They're going to focus the Invoker, who
We
feels
need
a bit of a
5
softer
stack to
target.
deboost.
They do get the deafening
Hi.
blast.
Hi.
This arm is a very long duration on when he finally gets the hit back.
I won't play
And
on
that too
mix
is also
anymore.
causing some issues, but
What did you do?
Great. I'm glad we had those replays.
What did you do, dude?
It's a good
I'm glad we watched those
GG, but
replays.
I lost the double.
just getting a kill on the
Please
Invoker. I think they need to get this catapult to push
see
to
my
the tower and get
replay,
rid of
okay?
that T1.
Tundra
It's
had a
my-
cold area, those to force out the
Блядь,
defensive
короче.
damage. I don't think
Ah, короче, yes. Я не знаю русский,
Tundra,
yeah.
of course, you lose your Invoker, so it's not ideal, but at least that part of the move was successful.
Bro, was my coaching this bad?
No, your coach.
No, I think the
so bad.
opposite now. You coach her in a way that made her feel like she can never play like that.
Coach, good, but I won't play on mix anymore, okay?
What happened?
Level 7 with the items that he has.
I lost my double.
It's a bit of a backfire, and Ace has no defensive tools with
I've
him
seen
right
you
now.
lose
Tofu's
50 doubles
coming
on
in
Nix
full
with
speed
Sing.
with the flame
How
rain,
is
trying to
invoking not a
isolate
more
the
common
Gensor
pick, dude? This
himself.
is so
The meatball
fucking
misses,
good.
but applies one
I
tick
hate
onto
this hero
Ace,
talk shit.
and the
It's
right
so
side
Isn't
good.
it like,
from BZM.
The
isn't it
hero
like
is good.
30% win rates in professional games?
The hero is very very good between 1 to 5 minutes, and between 5 and 10 he's like so-so.
No, he's
And
good.
then,
He's good 5 to
consolidation
10.
is very strong. No, the problem with this hero is that he doesn't have wave clear.
Yeah, but he has good mana burn. There's so much map control off the mana burn.
Yeah, but the thing is, the heroes are actually good are the heroes that have fast wave clear. The only time you create more time and the way you create more time is killing the wave. Because and the Invoker can't do it.
You create time by burning enemies.
No, you can move. You can run around the moment you kill a wave. I mean, Invokers are pretty static lane, which is not really that good for mid.
It's not the question. He's using.
I think like he stays mid.
Yeah, he does.
Because you can never kill the wave, shut the wave, and then just run to a side lane. Like Tiny, you literally just one toss, the wave is dead. You can run anywhere. Invoker doesn't have that. Because his tornado is way too long of a cooldown.
But he has a unique condition though. He burns mana, so you waste their time. Tiny can't toss when you have no mana.
Yeah, I mean you can play like very safe. And like yeah, I mean Tiny can still rotate. I mean the only way like Invoker really does a play is like he counterplays the enemy move.
Yeah,
Because it's like more easier.
That's pretty good.
The tip is into counter gank.
I really prefer
Yeah, like rotating with Invokers kind of cringe honestly a lot of the time because you don't really kill a wave.
I think they are griefers, those who spend like half their playtime of Invoker in Ghostwalk trying to find something.
Is that Maureen?
Or run to lanes. Maureen is
I don't know, I don't see Maureen do it. Yeah,
I see Maureen do it all the
Maureen
fucking
is
time.
starting to play Invoker very recently. He has no Invoker game.
But one of the better Invokers is the guy called XNE. Do you know who it is?
The secret player?
I mean, he played for Secret, but I don't know if he's still in Secret.
Yeah, he's
But
Secret.
he literally just runs around. He has like 150 CS minute 35. He literally just runs around. I mean, I feel like he's not. I don't think he's a good player, by the way. The only hero he wins with is Invoker. And he literally just runs around the whole game. Like, he literally doesn't
There is a strat to win pubs, you know, just pressure. Some people can't handle being ganked, especially if it's more than once.
That's true.
Can be a big game changer for him.
And this is their timing, right? This is when you want your lineup to thrive. Gaming Gladiators, they did enable themselves quite nicely. Now the Blink Dagger is coming for a TA, and Tundra
It's getting better for Invoker now. People are adjusting the build so they get 3 spirits at 15 and actually get a little bit more farm and push out lanes. People in general have been doing that. I don't know why they didn't before.
You're talking about Yule's Scepter on Invoker?
No. That you get 3 spirits at 15. People were getting it like later, but now people just get it at 15 with the talent and get a little bit more farm that way and kind of push out waves even if you don't get the money.
I mean, you did get double 4 spirit for 4, no?
Yeah, but you get triple. You get triple with the talent at 15. People used to get it late.
I've not seen triple forward spirit.
I mean, everybody does it now.
Really?
Yeah,
it's pretty
I was
common.
doing it like 6 months ago, and I don't know why people weren't doing it too, and now more people are doing it.
I haven't seen a single triple forward spirit.
I feel like I don't remember seeing it either.
It's gonna happen this game because BZM is the best invoker in the world. You're gonna see it.
It's pretty common.
He's one of the best, for sure.
He's the best.
He's not the best, but he
There's
is
way too many
really
invokers to
good.
say that someone's the best.
He's the best.
Sure, fuck it, he's the best.
He's number one.
Yeah, for sure. I'm number one too.
Indicating that this is where Tundra is going to be in the next few minutes as we hit night.
Holy shit, he can actually get 3 forward spirits.
What you want to do if you're playing.
You think he was saying it for fun, or what the fuck do you mean?
I wouldn't think he was saying it for fun, but like, you know, it's that thing where I didn't know it existed, so I'm baffled.
Big chunk of the strength of the enemies taken away.
This is a big Sue and Roshan.
I didn't know you can get 3 forward spirits until now.
What's the art talent?
When you have so many units and then benefits on top of it.
That's cold snap cooldown.
5 second cold snap cooldown.
Now this Beastmaster
Oh, that sounds pretty nice too. It's like the most used spell on the hero.
Yeah. It's the best spell of the hero, no?
Up until like 15 minutes later on.
They will just
follow
kind of
all our social media, our
Not
channel,
really.
Twitch and YouTube.
Cold
as well.
hero doesn't
That
cold snap right click.
exclamation mark F in the chat. Falcons aren't
Yeah,
playing
but
right
like
now, so it's not gonna be
initially
transferring.
it's good for dealing damage, but then later on it's mostly like a survivability tool rather than a lockdown or anything like that.
I mean, after BKBs, it's a very strong spell. The hero that Cold is just a weak spell because you can BKB it and can mount it.
Yeah, but that's why you use it like on BKB and you continue to heal with it.
For this one, they
okay.
A lot of people just use it for survivability later on when there's BKBs.
Okay, now
Or
with
to
Sing
break
is you need to
Manta,
clear out the
or
mid
to
lane,
break
right?
Linken's
If
in
you are Tundra
for
from the
Hex.
mid lane, you're going to be making moves once Aksa does have his blink daggers, so it needs to get cleared out. But you can see just how much Gaming Gladiators are putting the emphasis on making sure that doesn't happen.
I
They
hate
have
this
two
hero so
wards in
much.
Really good
So bad.
positions, and they have a ton of
What I
shots.
actually noticed is I'm actually losing my carry games. I'm winning all my mid games.
Because you are a mid player.
I mean,
Carry
I had
players
the
animals.
same win rate just now.
Has been even.
I mean, you won 1 carry game.
Start to finish, maybe
But I carried you.
slight advantage for Gaming
So-
Bro,
Gladiators
what?
a couple minutes ago.
What? Yes?
I'm
What?
sure I carried that
As you
game.
compare
Yeah,
the
you
cores against
definitely
each
can, for
other's,
sure.
Only difference
Solo.
really is between the supports.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And even that is not even a difference at all. As they got the
I'm winning all my
Warriors
lanes, by the
both
way.
coming out at the
I'm not
same
never
time.
losing my lane.
33
Yeah, Zegas.
has that
This
ace,
fight must
so
be
this is
terrible,
not
no? For gaming.
great for Gaming
Oh,
Gladiators
It
because
has to
they
be
need
terrible
this
for them.
kill
Oh,
and
it's fucked.
Twins
Oh, they
are
don't even kill the
down.
beast in time, man. He's alive still.
25 HP.
Let's fuck it.
No, he will not die at all. Gaming Gladiators on the run. They've spent everything.
Wait,
Oh, what a fucking player.
What's the score? 1-0 to Tundra?
1-0 for Tundra, yeah.
Oh my god, Dirachi was right actually.
Deracho
It's
fucked them too in that game. He absolutely doggy-styled them.
It's like every time they play, Dirachi is right.
Watson, they see him back away. The mid T1 to fall.
This is why Nags is
Every
so good, right?
time
Because they don't
Quinn
have
dies,
any burst, they
Deracho
use
tips
the
him,
ravage, but
even
it
if he's
doesn't
not the one that
matter
kills him.
because you do not have the damage to take him
It
down.
sounds like the
I
other
mean, I think
Usually,
they do have it, but I think it's blaming Derachi on gaming was so fucking dumb.
An Axe game, 'cause you can
He
just
was the
run
only way,
forward
it's the
and
reason they
enemies
worked, in my
do
opinion.
not have enough to bring you down quickly enough so that those
Yeah, but isn't
heals
it
Because
like
come in handy.
Quinn
There's no vessel on the
and
enemy side. There's no real
Ace are both like
anti-heal
kinda
either. I don't think I
semi-carry
spy
players
them
from their
or
role,
corrosion
and the only
or
way
anything of the sort
their
on the
dynamic
side of
worked
Gaming
was to
Gladiators.
enable
So
mid
him being
and
hit by
offlane,
that
where
many targets
Deracho
gives him so
doesn't
much
care
extra
about
lifesteal.
what happened to his game.
Ending up
You know,
in
it's
the
actually kind of
Nothing, they
funny
got-
because
did get hit by
33 is
Vulture.
also an ace kind of a player, and it's working too. 33 is also insanely greedy.
Yeah, exactly. That's it's working, and BZM is greedy too on mid. On certain.
No, BZM is actually not greedy at all. He actually runs
It
around all
depends
the
on the
time.
heroes he plays because he plays on like when he
Every
plays.
game I see him play, he's just running around and fighting. Yeah, actually never seen him
He's
before.
pretty greedy. It depends on the hero, of course, you know. But in general, yeah, maybe not the greediest. But like,
Oh! You got him anyway, you got him. Oh, you horse the fuck CM instead? Whatever, I guess.
Any quicker he can get.
No more mana.
Quinn's got no more defensive capabilities either here. Look at Deracho.
This is not looking so good for Dire, honestly.
It looks okay, I think. Beastmaster is Aegis.
And he wants
Brutal
to take them
back.
by himself. Celery
Doesn't care,
buys
he can go
back,
in.
but he's put himself in a very peculiar position. As they're just
Die
gonna
back.
hunt him
Oh
down.
my
He died
god.
twice.
When you get
As
3
Tundra
egoistos in one
are
team, like
making
what's
some
happening with
really
Game recently, it doesn't
decisive
work
blows here
anymore.
towards Gaming Gladiators' direction.
So that's why I say
it never
The
works.
glyph will be burned.
Yeah, that's
A
why I think
buyback
them
from
kicking
Celery.
Garachi was a very bad move.
How many bodies can they throw at
Because they
Tundra?
went from 2 egoistos and 1 chill guy to 3 egoistos, and they haven't really gotten a result since.
Chill guy, I mean, he's bloodthirsty monster.
Yeah, chill guy is fucking...
Okay.
He's on crack, bro. He's high octane player.
Dirachi is very bad at actually, especially in pubs. Is that he will TP in? I remember, like he makes like these really low tier, like super low tier mistakes.
And also they got the
Sometimes,
Turban, it's gonna be
like
charged.
so we were killing his whole team, right? And there's 2 heroes alive, and for some reason he TP'd in, and then he just fell. These were 5 heroes, and they're like 2.
I mean, everyone makes mistakes and has their flaws, right?
Yeah, everyone's their flaws.
The beauty of Ratio, in my opinion, is how less of a fuck he cares about his own game, as long as he wins. Like he could be 0-15 on his carry, and he couldn't care if as long as he wins. Like, as
Hello, this works? What?
This is not balanced.
His A just runs out right now.
Beast is the most hyper offender right now.
I mean, it's the most dishonest offlaner.
Unnecessary
Yeah,
loss
that's why
of
it's
3 of
fucking
your
brainless.
cores.
And Bristol is also
Not
very
a single
dishonest
one should
offlaner.
have died. BCM stayed
For
on the
sure,
bottom
but not
lane
as much as
without
Beast, I
mana.
think.
But okay, you
Because
were
Bristol doesn't
surprised.
just
But
run
these
around
moves
if he
in
gets
the
early
mid lane,
timing and kills everyone.
completely unnecessary. It's not like Gaming Gladiators
He
destroying
does.
in the late game.
That's
You
the
have a
thing.
pretty
That's
decent
what he
lineup.
does.
The Beastmaster
Yeah,
is
but
gonna
with
be
Beast,
super
it's
strong in
blink,
the entirety
ulti,
of
and
this
you
game,
kill
we've
any
seen
single
what the
person in the
Bristleback can
universe.
do
Bristol
also.
doesn't do
When
that.
there's not enough burst
No, he
on the other
does. He like
side,
snots you and then snots you again, and you're dead.
ideas of going forward.
It takes a bit of time, and you can press buttons, and you can buy ghost scepters and shit. Against Beast, it's 60 minutes in, he roars you once, you're
They would
dead.
like to have a clean game and just, you know, well, clean game in the sense that they want to destroy Gaming Gladiators, but those few kills are ones
What
you
did
can't
Jirachi
really
play
afford
last
to
game?
give a Bloodseeker who was already kind of out of the game and
PA.
hasn't even gotten to his timings, and now that's an injection of cash
What do you
for
think of PA,
Watson
Steve?
that he'll be happy with.
The hero is
Speaking of
very
injections
strong
of
lane
cash,
if you get a lead.
took both of the
I
tormentors.
feel
One
otherwise
of
the
them
hero's
went
so-so.
towards the Chen, so
The
that's
hero
why
just
we're gonna
can't
be
just
seeing
snowball the lane
being
really
picked
hard.
up. And also,
I agree.
now there's
Late
one on
game.
the
Like,
poker.
it's one of the
EMP
strongest
pulling
slow
people
ballers in the
closer.
lane, but
That
honestly,
is
the hero
gonna
isn't
be
that
giving
strong
a bit
lane.
more opportunities
Honestly, I don't
and a
think the
bit
hero
more
should
time
ever
for
win the game.
Saxa to get good RPs off. So,
I mean, maybe there are some matchup
definitely
where he
a
wins,
nice
but
addition
I
to
feel
their
like
strength.
a lot of times don't.
Smoke up from Tundra here in the bottom half of the map. Bringing in the numbers. Regen rune down.
I mean, PA is good at killing on stun, so that's
For
pretty nice
themselves.
also.
Gaming Gladiators have to be awake and aware. We've now
holy
been
shit.
given an opportunity. They don't want to squander it.
Yeah, it's not that big of an
Disgusting,
opportunity.
what
Still
the
behind. The Bloodstone on the Bristleback is going
But
to be
they know that they can kill them now.
No,
for sure,
that's
for sure. Yeah, it is giving you confidence and it's giving the strength to the Seeker.
next.
Seeker is
Call
a
it.
hero who can
Go
go
in it
ham
right
in this
now.
game. There isn't that much lockdown
I mean,
after the Roar and the
PA
RP
doesn't
have
win
been used
games
to
like
do
this
whatever
when
the
she's
hell he wants,
behind.
and he already has the
Yeah,
SMY,
but the whole point of
even
Zero
those
is
ultis
destroying
might not
early and
affect him
snowballing
as
the lead,
much
right?
as,
It's like Alchemist, you want to be highest number.
Tundra needs it for him to go down. And
Jesus, that building damage.
who can heal himself up on the side of Gaming Gladiators. If he
I
allows
think on
the
mid,
fight to be longer, then
everyone I
the
see plays
TA
Refractor.
can start dishing out the real damage.
I think because you max Q, you need to max Q on mid for like the harass and playing aggressively and shit.
Gaming Gladiators.
I think if you max Meld on mid, you're very susceptible to ganks.
Could
I
be
mean,
their
that's
last
true
best
for
of
side
three.
lane too.
No.
It's just hard to break.
On side lane you have support
reflection
and
of your
you
own
meld
lane.
the face of the offlaner and shit.
Playoff stage
On
starting
mid with +1
tomorrow.
rotation you just always die. It's
once
a
again.
1v2 scenario.
Out of the top
On
8
safe lane you have
teams
your
from
support
the
to protect you
16
always.
that started this tournament on Friday. Only so few remain left in this tournament.
It's Watson 1v1000.
KB on the Beastmaster. 33.
Actually.
He gets it off.
It's a seeker, it can win. If it's a seeker, it can win. I believe.
This map looks so
Actually,
despair for gaming.
You know, actually, Bristol is not a bad against Seeker, because if you're not BKB, if you get snotted, you actually just can't move.
Quite
I
fair.
play this
Maybe I
matchup.
give it even 75
Yeah.
to 80.
It's not
for
fucking...
Tundra at the
Remember-
moment.
It's so fucking annoying.
Gaming
Maybe
Gladiators
it's supposed to be like 600 movement
utilize
speeds.
a
You
very
get 4
strong
snotted, you can't
of their
move.
lineup, which is
Yeah, it's so
like between
fucking
minute 12 and
annoying to
minute
play against.
17,
You literally
18,
don't move.
Didn't get enough kills in
But
that,
this game he has no facet.
He does have a facet. What do you mean? He gets more damage and more movement.
It's actually strong. You actually punch so hard. The singlet.
More damage, 50% more damage and movement speed. What more do you want from a facet?
You're actually like 2-shot of support.
He was good, man. Support's not getting to play.
I mean, I used to think that it was bad facet too. I thought it was a troll facet.
But for a lot of
it's actually really strong.
You know what's really like kind of
Especially if you have carry because you want to right click, you don't want to do the Aghanim Bloodstone build.
33 is already preparing.
I mean, you do that build too as I'm carrying.
Really? I feel like I see more the Aghanim Sanjan Yasha build.
I mean, you do that too. I mean, you go Aghanim Sanjan Yasha
a lot tankier, a lot more annoying. And that is definitely something that gaming gladiators do need. They need a front line.
If you're GG right now, how do you win?
It literally is the Aghanims is what
No, you need to.
This in this scenario, they're waiting for the enemy.
You need to lasso the beast and kill him before he gets to play.
Yeah, but that's a mistake.
And they also need to kill the Magnus and kill him before he gets to play.
I see.
Just kill the entire enemy team before they get to play. It's free win every time.
Yeah.
No, only these two. Only get these two.
Like, you kill the Bristle and the Invoker too, then Chen can't play.
No. Invoker Bristle's like whatever. Just kill the beast and the Magnus.
You know what? Kill the Shen too, fuck it.
No, fuck the Chen. It doesn't matter. Kill the Magnus and the beast, and they're chilling.
What Steve is trying to say, right, is they're waiting for their opponent to fuck up. That's their hope.
That's where you in, and 33 is now coming thinking about it.
I mean, half the time when you're behind you, that's the only thing you can do. But the cool thing about this game, though, is that people fuck up all the time.
Yo, the forcing is fucking Roche.
This is so GG.
Oh, this looks so shit. 4 GG.
Yeah, they always do this.
They're getting dewarded.
Oh boy, you don't want to deal with this guy. There's too much HP on him.
I guess they don't feel comfortable playing late game. That's why they're forcing this.
They cannot play.
Aren't they trying to like bait out the Magnus so they can actually catch him?
Wants this crystal maiden to get removed from the game. Watson spotted as well. Getting some poke from BCM. They got
what the fuck? Say he just died like an animal.
Does not have a buyback.
I mean, there's no
for
reason
40
like
seconds and nowhere to teleport to.
That's a mistake.
What can they do?
Are claiming area.
Run away.
Every passing second.
How does he run away?
Pushing gaming gladiators away.
Now
they can move back.
He got good.
Ward's placed down. Sucks.
Oh, no, it's over. It's over. What? Oh, Jesus. No, it's over. It's over. Call it.
Cannon.
No, he's fine. Okay, it's dead. It's over. Look, they killed Beast Master before I got to play. They're listening to fucking Steve. But what about the Bloodsuka?
In all his might, in all his farm, Tundra.
It's over.
They take this
Did he ravage?
by one.
Yeah.
No,
I think he did. He has no ravage, but
that's even better for GG.
I didn't see it.
He was just walking away and ravaged like 2 people.
He canceled it.
So might just die again. Ace needs to help out Celery, who has respawned. But they don't have any damage dealers.
I think it was to kill the Beastmaster, like he's
without the Seeker, they can't do anything. They have no Seeker, they have no Ravage, and now they have no
Holy fuck, he has a Glimmer Cape on Bristle. What a giga
completely disarmed.
What the fuck?
And Tundra.
Holy.
Marching over gaming
Oh, is this the... This is a new fucking Shroud item, no? You don't want to buy Shroud because it's too expensive, so you buy Gimli instead.
A 2-0 is looming in the air. They can smell it, they can feel it.
No, it's good.
It's the Magic Rest item.
This is such a clean performance from
them. You also...
Awesome.
It prevents you from taking
we
damage
just
from
don't
the
fight where they
Aghanims.
have traps and we win this game. We make sure that in their timing, when the CM wants to chase us, when the CM wants to get the kills, we stay away.
No,
We get our timings, we
Bristleback
get
Glimmer Cape.
everything right. They also didn't really have to go high ground to take
Because you don't want to commit to a Shroud, it's too expensive for whatever it does.
Again, in that Roche area, they're gonna have the
300 shield barrier doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, but you get Magic Rest too.
Maybe buy a gem if you think it
yeah, of course, but you are like if you the Magic Rest is the same as Cloak.
Their last
I mean, Turtle Shot almost completely counters Lino, honestly.
Yeah,
like you take like 1k damage from her full combo.
I mean about Glimmer Cape, it's same Magic Rest as Cloak. The only difference is you go invis.
Betters in this patch use armor though and Magic Rest.
They are all stacked up and clumped up in a small space. Deraccio getting
and
pulled in.
I
Can
think
Gaming
it's 'cause,
Gladiators
like,
pull it up? No, they
he
cannot
can
kill
kite
him right
because
away.
of
And
It's
Watson
in.
is gone for 70
It's over.
seconds.
That is not the
Tundra running them
target.
down
It's
one
over.
by one, focusing on the Crystal
Especially
Maiden.
when he keeps dragging him away
Quinn's
from
gonna
the
drop
Blood
as well
Seeker,
an
so Blood
ace.
Seeker can hit.
What
6-0.
can he do at this point? As he's
my God,
also
the
left
voice
without
line.
teammates.
6-0.
For a surprisingly long
Is GG
time,
out?
but nothing will change
Yeah.
in this story. As
Oh,
four
they
dead
kicked fucking
from the
GG
side
out of the
Gladiators,
tournament.
and leaving the Bat Rider as the last one
you
to
know
tell the
Chess always
story that
won
boys
this matchup,
our
right?
tournament
How
run.
many times have they
6-0 with this game.
Holy fuck, 6-0?
6-0.
They're gonna be
The
looking
record
at the
between
games from this
Diracha
tournament
and
and
GG.
thinking, how couldn't we push out the waves?
don't know, bro.
Four
That's so
games in a row, 2 of them versus Falcons, and
I
now
love
2
Diracha.
games versus
And
Tundra.
Diracha is good at
They
pressing his
just
buttons.
never
He just
got
does
a
some really
chance
weird
to
shit.
play Dota. It were the waves, it was the info on the map that was taken away from them that made them incapable of playing the Dota that they were gunning for.
Absolutely.
To be
Just a
honest,
clean way
GG has
for
like
Tundra
a series on
to get
YouTube
this
where
series
they
in their
just
hands.
like
Game
have
one,
their comms
dominant.
open,
Game 2,
and it's always
seems
whenever
like
the
nothing
good
was
calls
really
came
stopped.
out, they
Might
were
have been a
always
bit
by
of a
Diracha,
slow
like
start
you
to the
always
game, but it was all planned.
Yeah.
It all came
told
according to
people
plan.
where to go and what to do in terms
planned,
of
right?
fights.
You put the Magnus
Celery
for,
would do that
and
too,
you know
but
that
it
this hero early on
always
isn't going to be
seemed
doing much.
kinda
You need to farm your
compared
Blink
to when
Dagger, then
Diracha
you have
was doing it, so I guess
Beastmaster
they
and
kinda lost
Bristleback
that.
who both need their Aghanim
Yeah,
Scepter.
it's really
That
interesting
is very,
the way
very
that they
slow.
were
Gaming
communicating.
Gladiators, when they then managed to
I remember
punish that,
Molek sending me a
early
video
game
of
read, let's
the
call it that way.
Team Spirit
At
fighting,
that
and
point, they
Yatro is
were,
talking
they were
99%
already in
of the
trouble.
time, like non-stop. He's like, guys, we can kill him now, and then he
Is there any
jumps
way
or
out
something,
for
and then he
gaming here?
keeps talking.
Yeah,
Is there absolutely
door.
anything?
And
guys?
like
Is
he's
it
like,
again
wait
the
3 seconds,
rapiers?
I'll jump in
Is there
again.
some other way to
I'll
look
just
at
keep
it?
talking.
Oh, it's very hard to
Literally
say. I mean, you
non-stop.
have the traps in your base, so but whenever the
What happened with Tundra anyway?
response is
Didn't
33 in your
33
base, it
literally
means
leave
that you're
to make a
putting
team with
your,
Nightfall?
everything in the hands
No.
of your opponent. So
He wanted to make his own
basically,
team with Saxa. They were trying out
basically
different
they
players.
don't have much to give.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
They
Nightfall.
wanted
The base of the team.
And why to release
Yeah,
him from the
they wanted
They want
to
to
be
be in the
there
whole
was
set.
contract problem.
I think it's the
And
it's
for
the
Nightfall, I guess they didn't
fit
because it's maybe different because 33 and Saxa are very weird about how they want to go about Dota, and Nightfall has a very expressive opinion.
One last defense here from Gaming Gladiators.
So they want someone maybe more chill.
To avoid the
Because
mega
Nightfall
situation,
usually is
but
open radio about
how does Ace go
micromanaging
in?
everyone and how
Oh,
he
doesn't
wants
do
the
that.
game to go.
Watson find an avenue. Go
Doesn't?
straight at Tundra
Yeah.
with looking at
I mean, nobody
Sox's
can-
position
you're not
all the
supposed
way
to
at the
micro
back. He's just
teammates.
waiting for someone to get a
It's-
little bit too close.
You
and
can make
catch him
a
off
5-man
guard.
calls, but you cannot like tell your teammates what to do.
And that's going to be mega creeps. And here we go, the roar charge straight on top of the Bloodseeker. The RP to follow. There's the
Oh,
Ravage
one
from
man
Ace.
RP
Quinn
on
trying to
only
fight
the
back
tide?
with as much as he can, but the Invoker's
Chance?
dropping low. However, he's
GG.
not dying just quite yet.
The Invoker's
Ace
HP is
dropping
going
down,
up.
And they are getting cleaned up, and that's going to be it.
This is,
GG,
Wizard.
Gaming Gladiators, goodbye, and Tundra, welcome to the playoff stage.
awesome performance coming out from Tundra, and I think this
That's
was
kind of funny.
planned. After both of the drafts that
Look at
they
his fucking
got,
face,
I think they were
XCDing.
looking
He's
at it,
XCDing right now, look at him.
got this. In the
I
first
mean,
one,
I
at
would
least,
XCD
even
too.
the
He's
VC
XCDing right now.
performed well.
He was hate watching his
In
old
this
team for
one,
like half a
it was
year.
just basic timings, right? So I'm,
He was like hate watching his old team for half a year, and he was like really good. I mean, really happy about it. And then now he gets to play them. And
He's like, why is it so fucking free? That's what he said. Why is it so fucking? Thank fuck they
The
kicked me.
victory definitely deserved. 2-0 fashion did not go all the way to 3
Despair,
games. And that's
anxiety,
probably a bit of
depression,
a nerve-wracking
uncertainty.
moment for Gaming Gladiators to suffer this kind of
Regret?
shock. They thought that they would be able
All
to
of my
take
old
the
friends.
challenge up to Tundra after that.
Yeah, but what do you
defeat
do?
against
There's
Falcons
only one
yesterday.
component you replace, but like you can't
Mentally, just a
replace
difficult
Watson.
position to be in.
I
think
feel
he got the best of
like
them.
it just
Yeah,
looks so
for sure,
bad
for sure,
if
it
they
is
remove
bad.
him. But then
I mean,
there's
they can
only
do whatever they want. They said the core is celery, ace, and tofu. They said the other two are interchangeable no matter what.
Oh.
That's literally what they said in an interview, openly.
What? That sounds so destructive too to say. Why would you ever say
probably all
Lalo
have
said that, yeah.
Ratio jerseys actually. Come on, turn.
But like, that's so weird to say. It's like so.
What we set up as the storyline for this series.
How they put
the
this?
battle of the carries, the old teams that they've been playing in. And
Thank you, Cam44 for the 9 months. I am Dunzo. Thank you all for watching. I don't know if there's a break in this.
I'm happy for sure. Even though
Let me see.
I always like when somebody gets kicked and beats that team. It just
No break. Tomorrow it starts at 10 apparently. These are out of order. Fuck! I have to wake up early to watch Bad Boom! No, it's not Bad Boom, it's Spirit. Oh, it's such an insane match too. Team Spirit, Perivision, fucking hell.
Mixa was in that team. He left to go for Secret, and then they lost, right? To
yeah, it's kind of sick.
Team. So you know, it's always fun.
Yeah, there's always a bit of that going on.
Wait, are they playing
Did he make the right decision? Did he pick
4 games?
But Tundra, they will march on.
Are they fucking drunk?
That 2-0 victory, and now facing off with the rest.
I'm missing Liquid Falcons.
Bet Boom, you've got Heroics, Parivisions, Liquids.
It's fucking over, boys.
So many great teams going on here in into the top 8 phase, and this probably what.
Actually, what I could do is wake up super early and go to the gym in the morning. If I go to the gym at 8 AM, I can stay up for this one. I think I'll just do that.
I got Watson from Gaming Gladiators joining me.
Yeah. Battle plan.
Loss, obviously not this
I've convinced a battle plan. This is it.
But it's been a tough one.
Alright, GG's. Thank you for watching.
The last couple of months, you guys are just kind of struggling to find.
Okay. I need a meal prep then, because I don't want to go on an empty stomach. Thank you for watching. I wish all of you a nice evening. See you guys tomorrow morning for the Team Spirit and Perivision game. And don't forget to check out exclamation mark ticket. Good night. Bye-bye.